the lead director for fucking Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon both directed and produced it.
But hang on, but he's doing a thing where he makes 10 movies, dude.
This was a long time ago, though. This was like that movie's old. That's like what 2010, I think, 2011, I think.
It's 2007.
Oh, even older than that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 2007.
Let me look.
But it's fucking fantastic.
Okay, time to suck.
Why the fuck?
Wait, what?
Don't worry, Pete has a blow and suck feature.
Yeah, right.
There's an extended version. Which one have you got?
I got the extended collector's edition thing. It came in a metal tin. Yeah, that's what I got.
Why?
Yeah, I gotta fucking watch that shit.
It's not showing me his directing movie. Why isn't it showing me his directing shit?
He even plays like a good cameo in there too. It's like the typical Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, Tarantino. He always, bro.
Yeah.
The glorious of his cameos though was what's the movie where with the Mexican chick where he's sucking on her toes the whole time?
Oh yeah, Dusk Till Dawn.
Dusk Till Dawn, yeah.
Dusk Till Dawn, yeah. Because
like,
look at Selma Hayek. Yeah.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna put myself in the movie. I'm gonna sit there sucking on Selma Hayek's toes, like, bro.
Bro, how do you think he got with fucking what's her face, dude? And Kill Bill.
Hang on, he hasn't directed it, dude.
Oh, it wasn't directed? I thought it was directed and produced by him and the other dude.
That's what I'm saying. He's making 10 movies. So he's directed, this is the order: Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, and I'm going to leave out TV shows. 4 Rooms, he directed one segment of it. Jackie Brown, Kill Bill Volume 1, Kill Bill Volume 2. Yep. Sin City, he was a guest director on that. Grindhouse, Inglourious Basterds.
Inglourious Basterds, yeah. Hateful Eight.
Hateful Eight.
Yep.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and the next one is his 10th and last movie.
Yeah, he's gonna stop it after that. Yeah.
Did you guys like Hateful Eight? It didn't grab me at the time.
I liked it.
Hilarious, dude.
The extended version is so much better than the theatrical version. So much better.
Oh, okay,
Kurt Russell in that is such a fucking badass, dude.
Yeah, I love Kurt. I've always been a Kurt fan.
It's basically it's a different type of movie. A lot of people I know don't like it either because it's basically a stage play movie as a movie.
Yeah, the whole movie takes place in one location, like a tiny little cabin.
Imagine you were sitting in a stage in an old cinema, watching it as a theatrical play.
Yep.
You would kind of like feel that's what they were going for. That's why it's all set in the one location. It's all set in that one cabin. All this happens in the cabin, right? Because it's not about the location. It's about the performances. That's why it's done it that way. It's about the dialogue, the characters, everything that happens.
And it's really slow burn.
The build up to the cabin is so good, you know. And there's so much cool shit in that. Like when Samuel Jackson's telling Bruce Dern, you know how what was it? Who was it? Was it his friend or something? I don't know. He was saying how he had to suck his dick to stay warm and all this shit.
Oh no, that was Sam Jackson was doing that to the old Confederate general dude.
Yeah, and it was freaking the fuck out. He's like, and it was real warm.
Yeah. Yeah, taunting him to attack him so he could shoot him.
Yeah,
that was glorious.
But Kurt Russell at the start, the way he's talking about, what was her name? The main girl. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
That bad bitch that he was transporting. Oh god, the stuff he does to her. But like, you have to do that to keep in mind.
Till this day, I would still suck on Selma Hayek toes, bro. My god, bro.
No lies have been spoken.
I reckon I could commit murder. I would commit murder to see them titties, dude.
Oh, dude, just go watch it.
Drag my dick through gravel just to fuck her shadow.
Yeah.
Fucking my, dude, I drag my dick through glass just to hear her shit, bro. Like for real. Like, god damn, that woman is good.
The most gorgeous woman ever. Have you seen her in her 50s, dude?
Oh, bro, she's a vampire, dude. She's a real life vampire. Her, fucking the chick from Underworld.
Dusk Till Dawn was just a goddamn.
Oh damn, that's a cool ass punch skin.
Life, okay? Like, bro. Yes,
God.
dude. I've posted images of the other server that we're in of that woman without makeup on, and oh my god, she's gorgeous, dude.
Yeah.
Spewing, we've never seen her topless. I'm spewing, we've never seen her titties.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
No,
hold on.
no,
You've
no,
never
no,
seen
no.
Desperado?
Yeah, bro.
Desperado, there's a sex scene between her and fucking dude, bro.
Yep.
And
Hang
you
on, I
see
don't
her
think you
arch
see-
her
no,
back
hang on,
out
wait.
and fucking.
Hang on, do you see it? Do you see nipples? I don't.
I'm
think
pretty
you see
sure.
Yes!
I mean,
Yes,
it's
you
like
see the
Yeah, well, I've got
entire
it. I
titty,
didn't-
it's like
dog.
it's
I
like
didn't know
glancing
that.
views and stuff. But yeah, man, I'm pretty sure you do get catch
Yeah.
some nipple
We see
action.
full tits, dude. There's a pan shot where they have it over the top of her and she arches her back and you see her full chest and she's moaning like
Well,
you know.
I gotta put the DVD in because it's been.
Is this dude? Oh man, I gotta watch it now. What the fuck? Nice try, Pudge.
El Mirachi and Desperado pack. I remember there being a sex
They
scene.
are
I
so good.
I thought it was
yeah.
like eye cleavage or.
Oh, there's
I
a third one. No, no.
Like
Hey,
David Cinema, bro.
Once Upon a Time in Mexico is the conclusion to that trilogy.
And it's
Yeah, I know.
really good.
Yeah,
It's
man,
so-
bro.
Dude.
What's his name? Amber Heard's ex, Johnny Depp, bro.
Oh,
Johnny Depp is
Johnny
so
Depp is
amazing.
such a badass in that.
Bro, he's blind, right? He's blind, sitting there, and he fucking.
Not at the jump. Not at the
Bro, no, I know, but at the towards the end, right? He's blind, and he's got his Mac 10, and he's doing like a showdown with these motherfuckers, and like he can't see him, so he just shoots a bunch of fucking shots, and they all like they start laughing, and that he gets them from the sound and shoots them from that, bro. Like, so fucking glorious, dude.
Bro.
Are you guys John Carpenter fans?
Yeah, I am. Sure.
Nice. Cool.
Thing here, I
Wait,
got
okay.
Big Trouble in Little
So what-
China.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
go wrong with a good John Carpenter film, dog.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got all sorts.
I like watching They Live as a
Yeah,
like
yep.
considering the way the world's been, it's like, wow, this motherfucker had it. It's just
No,
Just
there's,
figure this
there's
shit
only
out.
one
He was
movie that calls out.
accurate.
There's one movie that calls out the modern day, and that's Demolition Man.
Yes, dude. Oh my
yeah.
god, Demolition Man, bro. It's like they were fucking
The two-
somebody had a
three seashells,
somebody
dog.
had something they could view the future with when they made that fucking movie, bro.
Yeah, and Idiocracy.
Idiocracy, yeah.
Idiocracy's actually pretty
Idiocracy,
accurate
thank you.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that also predicted the future. That dumb people are.
Bro, dude, not only did they like fucking do that, but like they actually like made Crocs one of the biggest selling shoe in the United States.
Yeah. Nobody wore Crocs before that movie, but for some reason after the movie dropped, everybody's got them now.
Yep.
And you know what the director said and when it came to signing them? Oh, they're just some stupid small shoe company. No one's gonna hear about them after this anyways.
Yeah.
And it turns out that was wrong. Holy shit, bro.
Well, yeah, it's like they wanted like, okay, what would like a lazy dumbass wear? They chose Crocs. And then every fucking hipster and their mom decided they wanted to fucking get Crocs. It's fucking great.
My friend's not a hipster, but he wears them. I never worn them.
I heard they're comfy.
They are fair enough, like, but I'd still never wear them. I don't care how comfy they are.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have them as my house slippers, but I'll never be caught that dead in public.
Yeah, right?
On, bro.
Yeah.
Ever. No. Yeah.
I wear nothing. I just wear socks. Or anything.
Yeah, I'll wear bare feet. I don't give a fuck.
I'm
But
reading clean.
I don't know what's worse, dude. The fact that there's Crocs or that there's Croc buddies. I'm like, I fucking hate this world sometimes, bro. I'm like, Croc buddies? Really? We're living in that timeline now? Fuck my life. Jesus.
I said to my friend yesterday, I had a Gatorade or Powerade. And I'm like, but it's got electrolytes in it. for him.
Bro, it's got what players crave.
Oh, dude, I'll never forget the beginning of that fucking movie, bro. When they're talking about fucking how the breeding went downhill and like everybody's sort of inbred now and shit.
Right.
It's like, bro,
That makes
not
so much
far
sense.
from the
though.
truth.
The smart people don't want to breed. No, we're gonna, do this and this.
Dude, that
Some
woman
people do.
who fucking her and her husband
No,
are just sitting there, and then finally by the end it's like, well, he died, but like I've got some sperm of his saved, so if I find the right guy, like fingers crossed. And it's like, oh my god, dude, How fucking accurate is this?
No, and while that's going on, all the low class just screwing and.
Yeah, the fucking football player, and you see his family tree like grow infinitely bigger.
Bro, what about the fucking like the list of A-list actors that were in that fucking film?
Oh,
bro?
dude, so many.
There was so fucking many. I was like,
President Camacho,
oh my
bro.
God. Oh,
Fucking
that was
Terry
so
Crews,
funny.
man, with the long hair, dude. He was fucking. That long hair was glorious, bro. Fucking looking like
Right stuff.
who's the dude from oh, Fabio. He's all looking Fabio with his fucking brown locks.
Did you guys see Silicon Valley TV show?
I've not. Oh, I've seen a few episodes. I haven't like seen a lot of it.
I've heard a few things. I wasn't sure about it. Is it actually good?
Yeah,
The
from
first
what I
two
hear.
seasons are really good. It drops off a little bit at the end, but I really enjoyed it.
Cause I still need to watch Suits. Like Val's been watching Suits and she loves that shit. So I'm like,
I
man.
love that shit. That was such a good show. The Greenback.
Yeah.
I watched it when it was new, before she was fucking princess or whatever. But no, I was watching it from like season 1 onwards. Suits.
Yeah.
Again, it's really good at the start. It drops off a bit later seasons, but really good performances in that.
Yeah.
There's one there's one episode of Silicon Valley, and this guy goes down to have this real serious meeting with this guy, and he's down at some horse stable, and he's trying to bring up some real serious issue with this job that he's doing, computer programming, whatever. And while he's talking to this guy, this horse is ramming his other horse in the background, and you see the whole thing. And he can't talk because of what's going on. He can't have the meeting properly. I think you even see the horse like jizz everywhere. It's in the fucking show.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was funny. That's what I was laughing at. Yeah, Mike
fucking
Judge
show?
does really good.
What's that show with Jeremy Piven in it? What was that one? Entourage.
Jeremy Piven?
Does anyone watch
Entourage.
that?
Yeah,
I
that
haven't
good?
seen Entourage, but I heard it was
Love
actually
it.
pretty good.
I love it.
Yeah, that
It's
looks fucking
excellent.
crazy.
I've got
I like
every-
him.
I got them all.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the movie, the whole show. I really liked it. He got blackballed from Hollywood, dude.
Really?
But, yeah, so there's a few people. Jeremy Piven's one of them, and Neil McDonough's another. They both got blackballed for certain roles that they played, because in Hollywood they go, "Oh shit, he's a homophobe," because every time he was on Entourage, he's like, "You know, you little faggot," and all this shit to his assistant. You gay
Yeah.
cunt. And he's just abusing him. That's just how it is in Hollywood. They're abusive.
Yeah.
But they, if you go and watch, what's his name? Inside You with Michael Rosenbaum, the guy from Smallville who was Lex Luthor.
Yep.
He talks to all these actors, and he talked about how he was blackballed because of that show.
Yeah.
Could not work after that show. Because they were like, no, he's a homophobe, even though it was fucking an acting gig.
Yeah, exactly.
Neil McDonough, same thing. Neil McDonough has a real scary. If you guys want to watch a really cool show, my friend put me onto it. It's called Justified. It's about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a great show, bro. That's an amazing show, bro.
Yeah, he's like a old school like cowboy sheriff.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
a cowboy in the modern time. It goes back to Kentucky to deal with all the scum. But you know, there's so many good moments in that show, and there's a part where Neil McDonough's this real cool guy, and he's always cool, but then he loses his cool at one scene, and it's so quick. He opens this door, and he's got some young guy just tied up in there, and the guy's like screaming like, "Arr!" And you see the door close, and you don't know what happens. And then, like, I don't know, a few episodes later, they're like, "Oh, we have to move." And then, like, his assistant's like, "Oh, what should I do with the room? And he just clean the room. And then like you see the door open, there's just fucking blood all over the walls. He's just killed this guy, beaten him to death.
Fuck.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, I still need to watch fucking Sons of Anarchy. I still need to watch fucking Breaking Bad. There's so many shows that I've just
Breaking
slept on.
Bad's excellent. Sons of Anarchy I liked, but the end I don't like the ending.
See, I'm coming up at the end of Lucifer right now. That's right.
Oh yeah, dude, you need to fucking finish that. It's so good.
Bro, his daughter's dope, dude. I love Aurora, bro. She's so good. Well, what was that, Mike?
My friend just told me to watch Landman. He said he's really good.
Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Watch it. It is fucking insane. It's so good.
Yeah,
it is just really, really good. Fucking like I don't know if he's meant to be funny or not, but fucking what's his name? Billy Bob Thornton is fucking. Yeah. It's fucking unintentionally like so hilarious.
Oh, I don't think unintentionally, because Billy Bob Thornton's fucking amazing, dude. He is such a good actor. Yeah, he's slept on a lot too.
There's this one scene, right? Like, it's not a super spoiler, right? But like his daughter's, I think, come to stay with him or some shit, you know, with the boyfriend, you know. And and she's like, oh, I can't tell my mum these things and blah blah blah. You know, he's like, oh, okay, you know. He's like, well, what do you want to say or some shit? No, and she's like, oh, I have a rule, you know, you can come anywhere on me as long as it's not in me. And as in his face, you can literally see his soul dying. Like every fucking father, if we were in that situation, would be standing there going, just like,
I feel you, bro.
just stunned.
I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
Just fucking stunned, you know. Oh shit.
You're not wrong.
So it's amazing. Yeah, watch it, Landman is amazing.
Yeah,
intense.
I'll get it.
And it's got the guy from Suits, I think. What's his name? What's his name? Fucking.
Gabriel Mann.
Oh. No. What's his? John Hamm. Is John Hamm in Suits?
John Hamm.
I can't remember.
Is it John Hamm? Is that his name?
I don't. Hang on. Let me check. Gabriel Mack and Patrick Day Adams are the main.
Oh,
no, John Hamm was in Mad Men. Sorry, Mad.
Oh yeah, Mad Men.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
All right, I'll get a run off anyway, bro. So,
oh
I'll
my
hit you up
god.
later and figure out when you want to do the first one. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Look
cool.
at this.
All right, dude.
Fucking females leaving. Females. I'm just kidding.
Catch us,
bro.
sweetie.
Bye, girl.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Fuck this Wind Ranger, man.
DOTA.
Yep.
Are you playing DOTA?
You got my practice up, bruh. I haven't played in so long. Shit.
Come on, Dongzuo, you pussy.
I have returned.
Welcome back, senor.
Thanks. That was a good piss.
So you're an MK player, obviously. What do you guys? What do you think about that hitbox shit, dude? Like, have you used a hitbox or like any of the like hot 42 shit?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
It's a controller type, right? So like, it's actually a pretty good controller. I have a Hot 42. I got
Nah.
the big fat boy, and I got the little small thing.
I'm too poor to buy controllers.
They're super budget, bro. They're super budget. Like they're actually
Yeah,
super
but super
cheap,
budget
yeah.
is still way too fucking expensive for some of us. So you know.
No, I just play with the one that came with the Xbox, and even the other day
Oh,
when
you
I was
play
doing
with
the
that,
Void thing,
okay.
I'm like, hang on, can I use the Xbox One controller on that X thing? And I didn't even know you could do that. I'm like, oh shit, you can! Oh fuck, it works! Yeah, I just use the generic one that comes with it.
That's fair.
I was trying to build a I wanted to build some sort of fight stick because I want to play KI properly, and you can't with those fucking controllers. They're so bullshit. And I refuse to pay the fight stick prices. They're like $400 for a fucking fight stick.
That's what I was saying, dude. The Hot 42 shit is like fucking like $30 US. The cheap, you can get them on sale for like, 40% off or some shit, or 50% off, and it's like $15. I got both of mine. It's not really a fight stick, but it suits MK and Killer Instinct perfectly. It's the input pad fight pads. Like, yeah, look up the Hot 42 or Hitbox. Hitbox is super expensive, by the way. They're like stupid expensive. They're like $300 and shit. I don't have that money either. But like, you can look up Hot 42 and on YouTube, and they are kind of booming right now because they're the best quality fight pad.
Oh, yeah,
for the money. Yeah, it's really good, dude. Check it out. Yeah, like I highly recommend. I have 2 of them that I paid cash for myself, and they are badass. But you know what? You're a bigger YouTuber. You're actually pretty big, right? So you can probably reach out to them and be like, hey, like, what do you guys think about sending me these as tests? Fucking shit or whatever. Because like you have a pretty good audience yourself. I know you do. I've seen your channel. So like, yeah, like you can probably get that shit for free, dog.
The last one I got was the MKX fight pad. I got that for free to review.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah.
But,
yeah. Just reach out to them, send them your channel and shit, and they'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll send. Because I've seen channels like with like 30 subs get them for free. Yeah. No joke. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, Trump's going crazy, bro.
See what?
Oh, Trump, he's just gone crazy.
It is
I'm
out.
actually supporting it, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad he's going crazy.
I'm the gingerbread man, bitch. You can't catch me.
But I gotta admit that his Gaza thing took me by surprise.
Yeah, that was a little. I mean, like, not that it's not based as fuck, but yeah, like I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting that, bro. I was like, oh shit.
But like, yeah, okay, let's take it over. He wants to take over Gaza and make it a U.S. basically territory.
Gaza Strip, and he wants to build something. What was it called? The Pacific or something? He wants to
Something, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Wait.
He wants to literally send the troops in there, take it over, and then build it and like kick all the Palestinians out of that area.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
That's racist.
Bro, my alternative to this was
crazy,
like
dude.
nuking the area, bro. That's what.
Right? That's the thing. It's like either that or glass it. So like, pick one.
It's fucked anyway, but it's the kicking people out part that's got everyone up in arms.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't. Man, I'm about to say some really dark shit right now. Woo!
You can say what you want. You can say what you want.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have
I'm
any
not gonna be
sympathy.
like, oh, what?
I don't have
I'm
any
Muslim.
sympathy for a religion that wishes to subjugate and enslave its own people for its own betterment. Like I do not have any sympathy for that. Yeah. And I have friends that are like Muslim and Islamic, and they even agree with me. Like I think they're pretty much on the version of being Christian converts at this point, right? Like yeah.
That's what I mean. I know Muslims as well, and I know Jews. I know all sorts of people, you know, and it's oh yeah, no. But I just didn't expect Trump to say that because he's actually going in and starting like a war.
But did they, Mike? Did they agree with you though? They agree. I'm pretty sure they probably agree.
I was speaking to my Muslim friends about Gaza. I haven't seen him. I don't see him a lot, you know. But
yeah.
I don't know. They agree. We agree on most things. So.
Because like I got a few Muslim friends, and they've all like
You can grab it
actually
if you
signed
want,
on
Drow.
board to this shit with Trump, and it's like, you know what? That's kind of funny, dude. You know it's bad when you're Muslim and even you aren't willing to deal with Palestinian bullshit, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you know
That's
it's
right.
bad, bro.
Yeah, most Muzzies are pretty peaceful guys.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Well, no
Yeah.
psycho extremists. It's more Hamas, right?
Yeah, Hamas and
Um,
fucking with the Houthis
and
and
the
shit.
other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just bad, dude, and they've taken over Gaza. They've taken over all sorts of shit. They've gone
It's
into
sad.
fucking Lebanon. You know. Yeah. That's a bad situation, dude.
It really
Even
is.
the
Yeah, it
Russia-Ukraine,
is.
the Russia-Ukraine thing will get worked out. I know it will under Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the Muslim, the
Yeah, the extremists
that
over
one is
there.
real it's a can of worms.
Yep.
That is not easy to.
And everybody
solve.
hates
Even
on
Trump
Israel, and
said
it's
it.
like, guys.
He never says that. He goes, "It's so complex."
Well, not
He
just
says
that. It's like, I mean, even if you wanted to simplify it, it's like, guys, if Hamas would stop fucking bombing Israel, there would be no more conflict in this region. But like,
Yeah,
people want to
but
hate on
here's
Israel
the
so
thing.
much.
Here's the thing, October 7, right?
I don't understand the
know.
reference. No.
Well, that's what started everything. The Hamas and all that, they went into a music festival and killed everybody.
Oh, right. Yeah.
October
And-
7th.
and- yeah, and it's like, well, sorry, you started it because everything was fine, even though you hated each other before then. Everything was fine, and then you went too far.
Yeah.
And the answer you always get back is, but this war's been going on for a long time. I'm like, no. Everything was fine. You might have hated each other.
For a
But
good
yeah,
couple
nobody was
years,
doing
there was
anything.
No firing missiles.
No one
Yeah.
did anything until you went in there and slaughtered innocents.
Yep.
That's on you, bro.
Yep.
That's how I look at it.
Agreed.
You know, but
Like you don't get to sit here and be like, "Hey, we're gonna fire a bunch of missiles on these people, even though we haven't really fucked with each other in like 4 years or so." Like
yeah.
we you know what I mean? Like, and then be like playing victim when they respond. It's like, and now like I have idiots like Destiny that I used to watch because I always look for like middle of the ground people to watch on YouTube and stuff, right? But I've been following you.
Yeah.
I've been following you. I've been following Destiny for a long ass time. Before he was commentary, right? Like he used to be a StarCraft
He's
pro.
a dickhead now, dude. He's like,
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo, dude. Like
really
I don't
is.
know what the fuck happened, bro. But
Something
like,
happened because he says a lot of weird shit these days.
yeah, I know.
He
dude.
went full
Fans,
commie
but
is
you
what
know,
happened.
better than
Like,
me, but yeah.
Yeah, so like, now we have people like that motherfucker and Hassan that are like, oh, you guys are just fucking, was it Islamophobes or whatever? Whenever you talk about this shit, it's like, come on, dude. Like, are we really, bro? Like, yeah.
The funniest part with Hassan is that he
So-
was on that podcast with Ethan Klein and he's Jewish, and watching that shit fall apart was amazing. Because there
Bro,
it is.
watching Ethan Klein come full circle to being a normal person again is so fucking surreal, dude.
Is he? Because I stopped watching him. But like,
Dude, he just did a content nuke. You know how long it's been since he did a content nuke on anybody? He did a
Did he?
full-on
Did he?
content nuke on fucking Hassan, like literally just this past week, bro. It's really
Okay.
good. He covers
gotta watch
everything. Yeah. Of course he does his whole chip clipping shit, but whatever. I don't care, dude.
Yeah.
I don't like Hassan, so
No,
whatever, bro.
I used
Fuck
to
Hassan.
love Ethan Klein, and then
Yeah,
all the
so
stuff
did
he
I.
was saying-
Dude, I have a
I'm
vape
like,
channel named after one of his segment shit called the Vape Game. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to love this Peep and Creep video. Peep and Creep, peeping hotties at the beach. You think that I'm asleep, but I'm proving at your teats.
That's some shit I haven't heard in fucking forever, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Like, I used to love.
Why
all
do you
those
gotta make me
skits,
feel
bro.
old,
That was
Mike?
so
What the
good.
fuck,
Right?
dog?
You know, and then just when he started I loved the H3 podcast at first.
oh yeah, yeah, and he turned
And
into
then
a total
it-
commie.
It turned so shit. You know when it turned shit? When it moved studios.
Yeah.
That was the sign. When I went from the first H3 podcast video where it said H3 podcast in the background and it was kind of like dark grey and it had like purple lighting and stuff and there was this table in the middle. when it moved from that place to the new place, it started getting weird. As soon as it started moving, the content started changing, and they brought in that new guy, those two new guys, that Ian guy, and
Yeah,
I didn't hate him or
yeah.
anything. That other guy that took the massive shit on the side of the road, and they showed it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is going on with this? Like, it used to be so much better than that, you know. And then Ethan just kept saying bullshit things. I really didn't like the way he would talk about Trump supporters and that.
Oh yeah, yep.
You know,
TDS
and I'm
for
like,
sure.
no. He had TDS big time. See, I have THS.
Yeah.
No one ever talks about THS, which is Trump hero syndrome.
Yep.
Trump's such a massive hero to me that I can't.
Not the hero that we deserve, but the hero we need. It's so fucking true.
It's so based what he's done. It's
Bro, Elon in
and
the
they're
fucking in the
DEI.
Department of Governmental whatever it
They're
DOS.
taking down the
Yeah.
they're taking down pride flags. I'm like, oh my god.
Bro, the
this is
amount of
free
money
come
that
through.
he fucking uncovered that was going towards like foreign affairs for like LGBT shit, I'm so pissed off with that, dude. And everybody's like, oh, it's not that big a deal. I'm like, it's a huge deal, bro. What the fuck?
100 million for condoms. What the fuck's that about?
That they used for bombs.
Oh, the bomb
course.
shit, dude. The bomb shit. That
Yeah,
shit's
that's what
hilarious, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable,
so
dude.
he
They
went.
always
He,
call him fake, 'cause
Bro.
people don't know what's going on. You know.
why the fuck is America funding transgender surgery procedures?
Yeah, in other
Afghanistan?
countries. Yeah, like what the fuck?
Like what, bro? That sounds like it's made up on a fucking weird I feel like this story should have been the front page of the Onion, bro. Like I feel like it's that comical,
Yeah.
dude.
That's because President Biden said so. That's
Yep.
why they were doing that.
That is fucking wild, bro. And then like what's the other one? Oh yeah, we invested into contraceptives into the Middle East.
Yeah.
And later we find out, oh by the way, they were making bombs with this shit. And I'm
Yep.
just like, what? How?
Yep, chemical bombs. Yep.
Bro, I swear we are not living in reality, bro. This is an alternate timeline. Lucifer is reality. the show,
Right.
by the way. Yeah, we time skipped somewhere, bro. I just don't know where. It's between Harambe and
No, I know where
and-
it started. I know where it started. 2011. That's where DEI started.
it's just crazy, bro. This whole thing is nuts. It's like,
Everything from DEI 2011 has been DEI related, and everything crazy in the world going on is related to DEI.
yeah, I'll help y'all with some Street Fighter 6 later, JC. Sounds good. Do I need to download it? Let me know.
I always
bro.
tell people like it's not just games anymore. It's
Oh, it's everything.
society.
Yeah.
It's everything. It's when I go to the doctors, when I go to the supermarket. You can't yell, can't raise your voice, zero tolerance. You know,
You
I
can't
got all
clap.
these signs
You
up now.
can't be a.
No,
you
I
can't be
even know
yourself.
someone-
You can snap your fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, I know this lady, and she said she went to the bank, and they told her some crazy shit, and she went, "What?" Like, and got annoyed, and they went, "Don't raise your
Oh,
voice,
missed
man."
that.
And
Fuck.
then like everyone was like staring at her, and like she was some like aggressor, and you know they had that
JC, can
sign
you
up
kill
now
that for
where
me,
they can
please?
call the
Thanks.
cops on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, she wasn't even doing anything wrong. You know, I raise my voice all the time. And I get,
Right.
And like I get where you're coming from, by the way, bro. Like because you had mentioned earlier, like you were just trying to play by the rules for your thing or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I said what I said earlier, is because it's like, bro, like I played by those rules and I got fucking walked on. But if you do have one, if you do have one that's a good person and they're not gonna try to like, you know, turn on you the moment they get a chance.
Yeah.
That's great, dude. Because I
Well,
thought I had one too, and they turned on me as soon as they got a chance.
No,
That really hurt.
I totally agree with you, dude, because I've seen it. And I've never met one that hasn't turned on me. Right?
Right.
So I'm still expecting someone to go, fuck that guy. I'm still
Yeah, right.
expecting it, dude. We'll see. We'll see that.
Mm-hmm.
They seem okay with me now. Like, there's a British guy in there too. We really get along well. And he goes, dude, I'm
Yeah.
gay. And I went, yeah, cool. Good for you.
Yeah, you know what's funny about this is being gay or a hard F or bisexual or pansexual. That's actually least the least offensive out of all of these things, right?
Right.
Like, you suck
I
a
just-
dick, I don't give a fuck, right? Like, at least you
don't
have a backbone and you can joke around about it.
I don't care. My friend I travel overseas with, she's lesbian, dude. And all these people
True.
are like, you know, he hates women. He hates the LGBTQ, and they don't realize I'm traveling the world with my lesbian friend who's in the LGBTQ.
True.
That's how dumb they are.
Ah.
That's how retarded they are.
This
They
is
have
true.
No clue what they're
This is
talking
true.
about. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not like that, dude.
It's just.
Yeah, I don't like the
I don't
cock.
know, man. It's just rough. It's just rough for me to ever trust somebody that like identify themselves as trans ever again.
Right.
Because like I have been backstabbed by people that were claiming to be my closest friend and shit, right?
Yup.
And like
Yeah.
I
So
found
many
out
times.
later- I found out later in a live stream that I watched, and this person doesn't even live stream, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you should look at this clip." And I looked at the clip, and I'm like, "Oh wow, that's where I stand with these people, huh? Kind of fucking weird." One of the reasons why I don't do YouTube anymore, Mike, is because of this shit, bro. Like I don't like clout chasing, and I don't like backstabbing when like they're supposed to be your friends, right? That's fucking rough, dude. But I'm glad you and Ben found each other, dog. Like I've known Ben since I was in my 20s, dude. I'm like 42, coming up on 42 right now, and it's like shit, dude. It's hard to find good people. It's really hard to find good people, dog.
Yeah, it is hard to find fucking good people.
Yep.
To be honest. Oh.
Like
The YouTube these days, it's just full of fucking fakers and.
dude, I want to come back, bro, but like I don't know what I want to do. Like I really don't. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do competitive shooters or fighters.
Your bottom tower's an attack.
Which are you better at?
I'm pretty good at both, actually. like I was high gold in shooters when I was younger, and all the way up until when Valorant went into its alpha, and then I was high gold in Street Fighter 5, and I was high gold in what was it? Fucking OG Killer Instinct shit. So I'm pretty good. I'm not pro or anything, but like I love both. It's just I don't know what I want to do, like what to focus on and what the commentary is going to be about, because there's so many social issues that if I talk about anything in a certain slant, I'm going to be fucking ostracized, and I'm just like, bro, like should I just
You're
like
gonna be total MK.
right? Yeah, right.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
you
man.
said that.
I've been talking to Ben for a while about possibly coming back to YouTube, and I don't know what I want to do because there's so many things I'm into. I like shmups, like I play a lot of cave shooters, like fucking DOTA on Tachi. I've played the old treasure shooters like Ikaruga for Dreamcast, stuff like that. Yeah, boy, it's one of my favorites. I get S rank. I love that shit, dude. Like it just, I'm into so much shit. I'm into the MMO space, dude. I play Guild Wars 2, fucking not Mortal Kombat, EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft, Lineage, all that.
EverQuest Robo Standee, a little
Radiant's
counter
gone
one.
and fortified their structure.
Nice.
Might wanna
When it
check
was
the bottom tower.
a new game back in 1999 or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got a whole bunch of like random stuff from my days in the computer store.
Your bottom tower ain't
And now you're like, well, now I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming you're around the same age as me, right? In your 40s?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
According to them.
Yeah, fuck them, dude. And fuck the other. That guy's a prick, dude. Like, I tried to like this kid, dude. I tried to like him because, like, I wanted to look into him and see if, like, he's just, you know, being, like, hyperbolic and shit. Because you know how YouTube is, right? It brings out the worst in people, and you know what I mean? So I try to look for the good in this kid. And I remember when Ben tagged me in a bunch of shit on Twitter. And I was like, this guy's actually kind of a prick. Like, literally, actually just a fucking like a legitimate prick.
It is. Exactly what he is, dude.
Cause like at least with Ben, sorry, but like at least with Ben, when I first met Ben, dude, like I thought he was an asshole too, by the way, because he was doing the whole fanboy console war
Well,
shit.
he's an asshole, but that's what's good.
But
Assholes
here's
are
the thing. But here's the thing. A lot of it is literally just for YouTube, and he's trying to garner an audience, or he was at the time, right? And then at the end of the day, he didn't really care what you played, and that's why I was kind of like going for the other mic. I was like, hey, like, are you just like doing this thing for YouTube to garner an audience, and you don't really care? No, it turns out he's actually kind of a weirdo. Like, damn, dude, that sucks.
Nah, he's a weirdo, bro.
But I didn't mean to
no,
cut you off.
there's nothing wrong with being an asshole.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. I wonder if Ben's watching my video, or if he went to do something else. I know he's been waiting for it for ages.
No, I know he watches you. Like, I didn't start watching bits of you until Ben told me about you. Like, Ben was like, you should look into this guy. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, like, you remember, like, because me and him used to, like gush over Deception versus where 10 is and 11, right? We're like, dude, Deception was, like, the last best fucking Mortal Kombat game. And, like, at the time, it was our opinion that, like, that's what it was. Because, like, I remember the details in the old PS2 days, right? Like, you used to punch some motherfucker in the face, you break their nose, it would, like, gush and shit. And it was like that with all of the actual damage and shit when it came to, like, how they graphically implemented how you punch somebody and kick somebody. Or you punch them in the face and, like, Sonya's face, like, her cheek would bruise and her eye would swell and shit. Shit like that, those small little things. They were doing that shit in the PS2. Now look at you. Now look at you, dude. We're doing AI fights, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on?
So get this, dude. You know the girl I was talking about who has the trans partner?
Mm-hmm.
She was the first to comment on my video. Yes, that guy's an L. She already has my back, dude. I've only known her a week, bro. She's cool. I like her.
Cool.
I hope she doesn't turn out to become a total MK hater. But she's pretty cool.
Doing so good.
I just don't. I hope, dude. My honest opinion on that is, like, I hope she's not a turncoat. Like most of the people that I've known that are in that community.
She, like I said, she knows Keemstar and all them, dude. She was part of.
Yeah,
that
fuck Keem, girl.
Yeah,
like,
fuck Keem, really.
Yeah, you know those lolcow queens. She was.
Yeah.
Go look up lolcow queens on Twitter. You'll see her face. You'll see links.
Right.
Links with her. Yeah,
No,
and they all turned on her, dude. They all turned on her. Keemstar turned on her. Boogie. They're all cunts, man.
Dude, Keemstar will turn on anybody, bro. He's such a fucking shady fucker.
Dude, my run-ins with Keem was my early days of YouTube when it first became a thing. And it was before Keemstar was Keemstar, right? Before he had Drama Alert. The guy was such a fucking prick on my fucking video that I actually ended up deleting the video because he was using every fucking slur on the book, right? And so anybody who talks to me about, like, how great Keem is, I'm just immediately like, I have no fucking reason to listen to any other word you have to say at this point. If you think
that's why I'm saying Dynasty used to hang out with him before Drama Alert. So before Keemstar was famous, and he was going to all the con. It was Keemstar, Dynasty, and some other guy, I forget his name. And Dynasty was telling me all this shit. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. And he showed me he's in videos. There's even videos on Link's channel.
Dynasty was the fucking person that was telling Keemstar about all these different stories about these pedos and shit. And Keemstar took the story and ran with it and got the wrong person not once, but like 3 separate times, even though Dynasty gave him the proper fucking links for the videos on their Justin TV streams.
Wow.
Was that really him?
If I remember correctly, Dynasty was one of the screen cap names of the links that were being sent when it came to the Keemstar Exposed video back in the early 2000s. Yeah.
I'll have to look. I mean, he was running with him back then, but...
Look up the Keemstar, look up Keemstar Exposed or whatever, and there was, you remember...
He might have said something about that recently.
Yeah, dude, like, and I'm not hitting on Dynasty or anything, I'm hitting on Keem, so... like, fuck Keem, bro.
No, my memory's a bit off sometimes with things, but we were talking.
Yeah, it's called We're in Our 40s, dog. It happens with me too.
Come up. That pedo shit did come up.
Yeah, fucking, it came with what was it?
I hate that, by the way. I hate
The
people being
RuneScape-
called PDFs.
The
I really
RuneScape,
hate that.
the RuneScape guy, he was actually turned out to he was an innocent person. There was a World of Warcraft streamer that turned out to be true, and then there was another one that turned out to be wrong. But I think he was a Rainbow Six Siege guy.
But
And-
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? This is what I hate about it. I don't like this whole mentality where it's up to us as YouTubers to go, that guy's a PDF. It's confirmed because of this thing, and they haven't even checked if that thing has been photoshopped.
Yeah,
or
right.
if, you know,
Right,
they haven't
right,
checked it
yeah,
properly,
yeah.
right? The cops haven't checked it. So I have a big thing against any accusation of blah blah's a PDF. I really hate it. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah,
It's
agree
something
with
I
it.
told the guy that used to be in this Discord all the time, the Fire Lord. I said, dude, can you just fucking stop that shit? I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, we
Well,
were
yeah,
there
he
the other
runs
day
his
for that
own brand or
convo.
whatever.
Microphone.
Yeah, yeah.
That guy's a PDF. That guy's a PDF. I'm like, how do you know?
Yeah,
You
right.
don't fucking
Like,
know.
you got the receipts? No, you just have an
Right.
accusation. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
bro,
Right.
like my home. Okay, so like he's also been a longtime friend of mine around the same time that he's been a longtime friend of Ben's.
Yeah.
My guy has single-handedly killed 3 of my largest servers, including my Rag server when me and Rags were friends. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, this dude, like, he tried to tell me in my stream one time that if my little sister DMs me on Discord, I'm a PDF file. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Like, dude, that's my sister. What are you talking about, bro?
Mm.
And ironically, Mike, here's the funny thing. Ironically, this motherfucker was DMing me when he was 15, when me and Ben first came to the scene.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
dude.
really
Yeah, I
don't
don't take these accusations seriously at all. Like the whole Dr. Disrespect shit. I'm sorry. Like, if you don't understand how Skype and Discord worked back in the day, and we were all talking shit to each other, but we weren't talking to the child in the room.
Let me ask you.
You know what I
something.
mean?
Let me ask you a question, because no one asked this question in regards to PDFs, right?
Yeah, go for it.
So, let's say, for example, in Melbourne, right, where I am,
Yeah.
Victoria. In my
Okay.
state, I can fuck a 16-year-old. It's legal.
I want to do something about your
Does that make me a PDF file if I do it?
Yeah, if you suddenly
I
go to
mean-
California where the age is 18,
But it's
now all
legal.
of a sudden are you a
So
PDF?
the argument, yeah, is the argument is if I fuck someone with a 16-year-old, does that make me a PDF, regardless of
It
the
d-
law, or is it
I
if I
will-
break the law that's been set for this state, this area? Which is it? No
So
one
is
ever
it
talks about
16? Is it 16 by their
It's
own
16.
consent, or is it?
No, yeah,
16
yeah.
by
The
their
age of
parents?
the age of consent is
16.
16. Yeah.
It's 16
Oh.
here. An 80-year-old man can bang a 60-year-old here as long as she consents, and
Right.
as long as he is not a carer in some aspect, like not a teacher.
Yeah, guardian or
So-
something, or yeah.
Well, let me put it this way.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
Like, let me put it this way. Like, because like this kind of situation actually has happened in Bullhead City in Arizona, where I'm from.
Okay.
Because in Arizona at the time, if I remember correctly, it was like 17, I believe, was without parental consent.
Yeah.
And there was this family who had their daughter, and she was pregnant, and the dude was at least 65, 70 years old. I fucking cringed. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I cringed.
Yeah.
It was
Cringy.
fucking
But
disgusting,
if
right?
it's legal,
No. I mean, it's legal, right? But that's also like, this is where like my social morality kicks in. It's like, okay, I need to shut the fuck up and
Yep.
just look away and move on with my life, right?
Yep.
Exactly,
That's
right?
where I'm at.
because that's
Yeah,
the law.
that's where
the-
I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah, they never talk about Elvis, how he's fucking a 14-year-old.
Well, they never talk
Oh,
about
Elvis-
Cher
Elvis
and
did
Madonna
13
dating
in Hawaii,
20-something-year-olds when they're fucking 60.
Yeah.
No, but when it comes to like my own moral compass, it's a very, very weird dip between legalities and my own personal perseverance.
My
right?
my
Like, it's-
moral compass is I'll only fuck someone over 18.
Right. But like if you,
but dude,
but
I'm
here's the thing
47.
though,
I'm
if you,
47, one day over 18, I'll still fuck her. As soon as she's an adult, she's fair game to me.
but here's the thing though, right?
Yeah.
It's like there's a difference with that. It's like you could even follow the 16-year-old shit and people would look at you differently. Because I know I was
That's
one of
right.
those onlookers.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
one of
so
those onlookers. But here's the
That's
thing:
right.
I never acted on that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but-
I
yeah,
kept
but
my
what I'm-
mouth shut and I
what-
looked away.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is what makes you a PDF?
I would have to say,
law.
okay, so
Well, by law,
it would have to be
Accusation, not
anything
by,
but
oh, that's
below the
creepy.
standard. anything below that standard is the PDF file shit,
That's
right? Below
And
the
so
standard.
If you follow
Yeah.
that, Dr. Disrespect did no wrong
Yep.
because she was 17.
But here's the thing. Dr. Disrespect was also going by his own principality of what underage was. That's the issue for me. Of all of
He
this.
said he was not under she wasn't under the age of consent at the time.
Well,
So
yeah,
she's
no.
18.
He said she wasn't under the age of consent in her state where she was living. That's what he said on his Twitter post.
That's what it goes
And
by.
that's the
And
legality.
I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, no,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
Yeah.
this. But here's the
Yeah.
thing: his original post wasn't about legalities. It was like, yeah, she was slightly under the age, and I think he was talking about his own personal, what his thing is, which is like for a lot of people is 18. And
Yeah.
you know what? Like, this is where I had issues with the whole Dr. Disrespect cancellation. It's like, bro, homie literally has been kind of transparent. He didn't say what he said.
Yeah.
But again, if we're talking about in DM shit, right? First off,
Yeah.
why did Twitch staff know about these DMs and
Yeah,
not
why-
say anything
Nothing.
sooner if they
Yeah.
were under the age?
Yeah.
And how come in Discovery under the fucking investigation that was done on him, how come
but-
under Discovery none of these things
Yeah.
were actually made to light?
Exactly. So he said that. He said the police investigated and he was not arrested.
There
If
was
he
no
guilty-
wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so if he was guilty, he would have been arrested. And that's why I say that man is innocent, because he has not broken the law. And you
Right,
can call
right.
him people you want, but that doesn't make him a PDF.
But here's the thing. You know, it's funny. Okay, so you're gonna love this, dude.
Yeah.
Me and Pete, we had the RAG server. Okay, we had over 2,000 people in there.
Yep.
A lot of these kids were like literally kids, 14, 15 years old. Okay, they would come into the voice chat in the mid conversation of all of us getting along and joking around and talking about dick jokes and shit, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right, yeah.
I wasn't talking to them. I was talking to either Pete, Rags, or the many other fucking people that were in that server that were over the age. But a 15-year-old comes in and hears that shit. Am I all of a sudden a PDF? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense.
So I was running a Counter-Strike server. I was like number 2 in charge of everything.
Yeah.
And the owner, he set it up, and I like, we both admins and that. Anyway, this server, people say whatever they want. They say and do whatever they want. They can have sprays of whatever they want, basically, right? Anything except CP, right?
Right.
So you see guys, no animal shit either. But you see, like, I don't know, a guy has a spray logo of a dick with maggots all over it or something like really disgusting. Or they'll, they say racist shit and all this. And we don't care, it's like a blokey server. You're soft or whatever, right? But
Right.
I said to the owner, when some fucker comes in and admits that they're under 18, I want to ban him on the spot.
Yeah, right?
And he didn't want to do that.
Bro.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Dude,
wouldn't
this
let
happened to
do
me.
That's exactly what
did
Rags-
you-
that's what
so
Rags
I
did,
was,
dude.
I just kicked him. I ignored him.
I
Yeah.
said the same
I
to
just- I
Rags.
just
I was like, yo,
banned-
we should ban everybody that's under the age of
Yeah.
18, dude. Like, let's
Well, here's the
just
thing,
do
right?
it.
So, like,
And I was the bad guy, by the way.
Brem knows about
Yeah,
this,
they made me
but
the bad guy too.
in Cryogenics server, I don't know if you know this guy. He's a mutual friend of me and Digi's, right? So I'm in this server, and this chick's in there, and she starts talking about how she was somewhere I think at her school, but or like a mall.
Wearing
And
a fucking butt plug.
no. Well, she saw some chick who was being led around with a leash and a collar, and she had a fucking tail plug up her ass, dressed up as like a cat or something, right? And so I didn't even make the joke. I just made a mild sexual reference to a joke that I could have made about that. And then these guys are like, oh my God, bro, she's 16. What the fuck are you doing? And I'm just sitting there like, okay, first off, she's the one that started this topic of conversation. Second of all, if she can't hear that kind of shit, then she should not be in this server. Like,
That's
what the
right.
fuck is she
And
even
that's-
doing here?
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to kick out people under 18. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
it's like, if you're in here, then I'm sorry, you agree to fucking to be exposed to any and all fucking type of this kind of shit, because it's gonna happen. Like, you're on the internet, what do you expect?
Yeah, because that's why I wanted to keep people under 18 out.
Yeah,
because
just fuck them, because Yeah, you shouldn't be here.
Being this and that. It's just like, shut up.
It's just fucking weird, bro. It's weird. Like here's the thing. If you like, and this is the thing. Like here's the thing. Like our old servers. This was before Discord stepped in and did the whole like agreement thing for over 18 content.
Yep.
So this was back when Discord was still in its alpha phase, and like I was like me and Ben were still like talking up Discord over Skype. We're like, hey, like fuck Skype. They're running adverts. Like come over here, do this. Yeah, okay. I'm sure you remember this.
Yeah.
I tried. I really did. I tried, my dude. Like, I tried so hard. I was like, hey, we have kids in here, bro. Like, let's do a whole voice chat that's separate from that where we don't talk about these jokes.
Yeah.
And I was still considered the bad guy over this. I was like, dude, I'm not even banning fucking people now. I'm just like, I'm trying to be flexible here. I'm like, hey, like, if they agree to the thing and they see your agreement thing and they see what you're trying to type, let's just fucking make sure they don't come into the adult chat. Because we actually had an 18+ chat for VC.
But that's the thing. That chat became
server.
the main chat because that's what everybody, everybody doesn't want to be fucking.
Dude. Because everyone wanted to see fucking Rags and Digi clowning on each other in Battlefield. Like, I get it, but like, it was like, dude, like, come on. Like, we gotta find a way to segregate this shit, right? Because these kids.
Well, that's okay. So what you do is you just write in your server, when you accept the server, it's like you're gonna see this shit. So if you're underage, that's on you, not anybody else.
But here's the thing. So after. Sorry, Mike. Yeah. Right.
You can't make them. You can't make an underager agree to anything because they're underage.
But they do all the time. Facebook does.
No,
Facebook does it. Twitter
does Facebook,
it.
When you start a Facebook account, you are agreeing that you are either over 16 or you have your parents' permission to be on the platform, and that's a minor agreeing to a.
Yeah, because it's parental consent.
But it's okay. It's the same thing with the Discord. It's like, look, you
Mike,
agree that you are either over 18 or your parents accept that you will see, not safe for work shit.
Even if it's a parental agreement, they can still click it themselves, and they.
Sure, but then that's on them, right? Then it's then it's a.
Yeah, my dad looked at it, but he did it.
But that's a void contract then, and you're not liable for anything they do.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they are in Australia, Mike, but over here, like, our young people get around this shit all the time.
Of course they do,
dude,
bro.
really does shit about
Yeah,
that,
right.
bro.
Like,
it sucks.
Pornhub, you are over 18, right? Yeah, of course I am.
I'm definitely over 18.
Of course. Like, who has ever clicked the no button on Pornhub, like, not accidentally, right? Like, how many times has that button been clicked on purpose?
I'm like, what to do when you click on the thing?
It just boots you, right? That's it. Yeah.
I just realized something. I heard the name Mike called this entire time. That is you, right, Total?
No, I'm Luke.
You're Luke. I've been calling you Mike this whole time. You didn't correct me.
You
are so fucking nice. I've been calling you Mike this whole time. Okay, Luke. All right. Oh my god, bro. I feel like a fucking idiot, bro. Okay, yeah. Well, to be fair, like I said, like I just recently discovered you because of this.
That's why you got the bastard.
Okay, so Luke. All right. So Luke. Here in the US, bro, like people get around this shit. They do the stupid shit.
I know. I'm saying
like, and what I'm saying is like, look at Twitch, right? I've been a Twitch content creator for a long time. Like, even back when it was just in TV.
As soon as I added a reindeer is.
Oh yeah, the deer bitch. Yeah.
See ya.
Bro.
See ya. Fucking see ya. I haven't streamed on there since.
Yep.
I'm an affiliate.
Oh, I stopped streaming on here and I replaced it with Trovo, and then it turned out Trovo turned into like a weird like Chinese commie botted fucking site. They went from like being so good to like, oh, by the way, this one person has like 30 accounts and they're all top streamer on your. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
all right. So I'm never gonna stream here again.
Going back to that discussion before, I put my foot down on anyone calling anyone PDF and all that on that server. And they all hated me for it, dude. They're like, what's the matter, fucking...
Well, dude, it's become the new Nazi, right?
Anyway, just listen to what happened, right? So, they all sort of hated me. They would try and trigger me or try and get me to ban them, and I just ban them. I'll be like, see ya, bye.
Yeah.
Because second highest on the server, right? I had the most access, other than owning the server,
Right.
right? And then they complain, get unbanned. I say, well, just don't do that. Don't call me or anybody else that shit,
Yeah.
and you won't be banned. And then so they would stop doing it, right? It was working, and then behind the scenes they kept bitching about me, and then like the server got closed down, then reopened, and then they started, and then I'm not playing here anymore. Fuck this. And then so they started fighting amongst each other, and then that split the server even more.
Oh
They all
god.
just came into my stream the other day and went, "You were right about everything," and they want me to go back to Counter Strike. We want you to come back. I'm like, no,
Dude, like
you had your chance.
some of my old
If you had to listen to me,
yeah.
I told you. I explained everything that would happen. I predicted the future. I said, this is what's going to happen. This will happen. This will happen. This will happen. This will happen. And they all went, you're stupid. And everything I've said happened. I just know what they do, and yeah, now I refuse to play on that server anymore because, if I can't run it the way I was running it, and now they've put some other guy running it, I'm like,
Dude,
"Well,
that's like not with the PDF accusations or anything, but that's exactly what happened in the last server that Digi had, where there was two guys who they didn't like me because I wouldn't put up with their bullshit, and they didn't like that I was second, just like you. I was second up on the list, and dude, I didn't even abuse my admin powers, right? This is the thing. They were mad because if they were in my position, they would have been abusing their mod privileges and like banning me or banning others that disagreed with them. But I wouldn't do that. And so they basically did exactly what your guys did, where they get half the server to turn on the other half of the server and fucking cause all these fucking arguments and disagreements and then bitch about them to Digi. And Digi's just like, dude, I don't want to deal with this. So we fucking shut the whole server down because of these two fucking assholes.
Dude, I work at the time I was working over 13 hours a day for fucking like 7 days a week and shit. So when I came home and I was trying to get on and talk with Pete and my boys, it's like, oh, fucking Pete said this and this and this, and then fucking, oh, well, this person said this and this and this, and I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna delete this shit. I'm gonna cure all the problems right now. Here we go.
I would always do stuff for the community. If they would come on and say, "Oh, can we try this map, Total MK?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll install it right now." And like, I would literally download the map off Game Banana, go into the FTP uploader, update all the files, and then we would immediately play the map. So I would be a good admin too. But if you step out of line and you don't respect the admins, they tell you not to do something, and you're like, "Fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway," and then wonder why you get banned. There's nothing I can do for you. As far as I'm concerned.
my
I wasn't
issue,
afraid to ban someone. I'm like, there's plenty of players here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you go back to DTK. I don't care. Like, you don't.
The issue for me at the time was we're gonna be hyperbolic as fuck and super pedantic because it's Pete.
Oh no. And the worst part,
all these things. He said these things, but Pete, here's the thing. Pete says a lot of shit. We've gotten into arguments over it, right? But he's never acted on any of these things.
I don't take it personally, right? And I don't insult. Right? I don't throw fucking names around. And afterwards it's squashed. But like they were holding grudges, and the worst part was
they held grudges for over a fucking year, bro.
I had grudges on these guys for 4 years, 5 years, dude.
And the worst part was my big issue, which is why I got into so many arguments with them, was they wouldn't argue. They were arguing disingenuously, right? I even had one of them who, quote unquote,
hyperbole after hyperbole.
Yeah. And no, I had one. I'm not going to name him, but I had one who tried to, quote unquote, bury the hatchet. And in the DM, I have the DMs he sent me where he sits there and insults me in the DMs where he's claiming he's trying to offer me an olive branch. And it's like, motherfucker, you are not. And that's the thing. I wouldn't take their bullshit, right? It's like, no, you're not trying to offer an olive branch. You're sitting there insulting me while you're, quote unquote, trying to squash shit. Like, go fuck yourself.
Well, you sent me the Snapchat, and it was like quite literally the fucking. It was an ultimatum disguised as an olive branch, and it was like, bro, what? With
a bunch of like passive aggressive fucking insults and shit like that. It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm not playing your game.
I did some real funny shit too to him. So like when I had a job, one of my co-workers at the time, he had Steam. I go, dude, you got Counter Strike? I go, come on one night and I'll give you like no clip and like God mode and shit. It'll be funny. And then when they complain that you're cheating, I'll say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
And so he did it, and we did it one night. And this guy's like flying around the map, and like, no one can kill him or anything. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, are you sure? And I'm looking at him, and he's just playing. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, no, he's cheating. Fucking, you're so stupid. Fucking, can't you see? You know, and we're just laughing our heads off in the background. I'm like, yeah, I don't think. I know. After about half an hour, yeah.
It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy how like no, it's just like with what we're talking about. Like the craziness is like we're not willing to separate our own moral compass versus what the actual law is. And I like and I make this joke all the time because like I have recently in the last 2 years sort of started diving really into law and how things are actually supposed to work. And so when somebody says some shit about Pete or anything and like how the PDF shit goes, it's like, bro, like what's your state legislation? And they're like, what are you, a fucking lawyer? And I'm like, no, I want to know, like, what's your state legislation?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know
No
what I
one
mean?
answers the question properly. It pisses me off.
They
Yeah.
No one
get
talks
mad.
about
They get,
minors
dude.
or
I
law.
got blocked. I got blocked by somebody that was supposed to be a friend of mine when I asked him this, and I was like, wait, do we care about the actual law or no? Like,
Yeah,
like,
because
what are we talking about?
that's it. Under 18, you're a PDF. That's what
Yeah,
YouTube
right.
says. And
Which,
that's
by
I
the
got a
way,
problem
isn't
with
even
that.
true because you're not technically a
Yeah.
PDF unless you're going after prepubescent kids. If it's
Well,
Well,
that's
not
what I
to
wanna know.
mention,
What's
why
the
wasn't
definition of
adult
PDF?
content for people that were at the
Yeah.
age of 16 on YouTube with fucking baby shark thumbnails? You guys remember that? Like, I remember that. That happened. So why
Yeah.
are those videos still up right fucking now? You know what I mean?
I think I do remember something about that.
I mean, there's also
Yeah,
like
it was
the
baby-
naked yoga
Wasn't there a
for
clown face
educational
or a pizza or
purposes.
something? Didn't they have a clown face or a pizza or something?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yes, it did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was cartoon characters. It was like they had Disney characters and they had Baby Shark characters, and then they had a
Yeah.
bunch of clowns and shit for Chuck E. Cheese for pizza and stuff for Five
Yeah,
Nights at Friday
here's one
crossover.
for you. One time someone came on the server and sprayed. Have you heard of that lolly porn?
Oh yeah.
I fucking
Like,
hate it, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I took one look at it. Went, no, delete that immediately. Otherwise, you're banned. You're fully banned.
As you
permanently
should.
banned.
As you
Yeah.
should.
And they're like, that's cartoon. It's not real. I said, I don't care. I don't like it. And I'm putting my foot down. And I'm
Hey,
number 2
that's
around here.
your
I make the
that's
law.
your fucking line, bro.
Yeah, and I say
Respect.
that is not allowed. I don't give a fuck if it's a cartoon. And I cop so much shit for that. And
Yeah, dude,
that
that's
person
actually
ended
how.
up being banned by me. They were
That's
banned.
funny, dude,
That-
because that's exactly what happened on the Rag server. It was like the Rag
Yeah.
server when me and my
Yeah.
boy Rags, when we were actually cool with each other, like his community members were a bunch of furry fucking lolly weirdos, right?
Yeah.
And they were posting a bunch of lolly shit. And I said, hey, look, all right, I don't care that this lolly is a fucking 30 million year old vampire, dragon, lord, demon, god. Okay, like don't care. Okay, I don't care. I just don't want to see it. Simple as that. That's all I wanted. I don't care if this is what you're into. I get it. It's not necessarily under any actual locked age. It's anime. It's an image. There's no harm, no foul. I fucking get it. I just don't want to see it. That's all. That's all my requirement was. I don't want to see it.
Guys would come on there and spray gay porn, dude, to piss everyone off. And I'm like, yeah, it's another dick, whatever. But
yeah,
like,
right.
the lolly
Same.
stuff-
I'm in the same boat, dog. Like
I
it's
don't like
it's
the
gay
lolly
porn,
stuff.
whatever,
I'm like,
dude, yeah.
nah. I don't want to see children eat if
But
they're
here's the thing: it's gay porn
No
with
way.
consenting adults, or is it gay porn with the lolly shit? And that was even more cringe, right? Like that was even more fucking weird. So it was like, you know what? Regular gay porn's actually not that bad versus that nonsense. I'll take the regular shit over the nonsense.
See, I'd take the lolly shit over gay porn any day of the week.
That's fucking weird, but whatever.
No. What I'm talking about had 2 fucking toddlers that were naked.
I mean, this is I don't care. Is it real or not? And that's my line,
is it the
right?
air raid? Is it the air raid characters?
I like
Luke,
you're not spraying that shit around me. Fuck off.
Luke, was it the air raid shit? Because the toddler shit, I'm thinking it's the air raid shit. Because like there's the whole air raid.
I don't know anything
anime.
about it. It had underage, like children, like
No, that's what I was
I'm the-
asking. Is because the air raid characters for the air raid
Oh,
manga,
fuck off,
They're-
game.
they're
Come
they're
on.
very like infantile looking, and they're like 300 years old, right?
I don't
That's
care.
what I was asking.
You're not
Yeah.
playing that around me, dude.
No. I
See, and then,
agree.
no, here's
I
the thing,
agree.
right?
I
That's
agree.
yeah. Server
Yeah.
owner, mods, whatever, personal preference. That's the thing.
I
That
don't care if it's a cartoon. I'm like, the fact that you're spraying that says something about you.
Yeah,
what
it's
the
fucking
thing that
weird.
get the thing
It's
that no here
weird.
no here's the thing. The thing
Yeah.
that gets me is I don't like the hypocrisy. Fucking Battlefield, dude. So people watch Game of Thrones and not blink that 90% of the characters that are naked on screen are canonically under 18 years of age, under 16 years of age even. Like fucking the Dragon Queen was 13 in the book when she got railed by that fucking king dude. But
But wasn't that how it was back then before they were rules?
well, yeah, but
fucking
it doesn't
Dragon
matter,
Ball.
right? Like if you're okay, so a cartoon isn't real.
The
Well,
actors
it's the
are
same
18 though,
thing.
right?
What's
The
that?
actors are 18 though.
Well, but
the
who's the
actors are 18.
actor in a cartoon? That's why I don't care. It's because no real children were involved in the making of this cartoon, just like no children
Yeah,
were
but-
involved in the shooting of Game of
But
Thrones.
showing that to people, that means you got an interest in that stuff, and you're
Bro,
trying to like.
Well,
get other
one, that's
people
not
on board
that's
and-
not true. Like somebody's posting gay porn could be just doing it to piss people off, not because they're into gay porn. So that's not a
Yeah.
And the second thing is
Yeah,
just
and
because you're in
trolling with gay porn's fine, but trolling with like.
well, but that's
something
why is it
heinous-
different? That's the thing. The other thing is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So-
It's heinous. Like.
well,
It is,
sure, but
like,
But if you're gonna
And I
allow
see where
one,
Luke's coming
then
from
you
with
gotta
this, yeah.
then in my opinion you gotta
No.
allow all of it
And
because
this
I
is
don't
why
care.
I butt heads with everyone. This is the exact argument, dude. This is it. I said no. I said you want to have gay porn, sure. You want to have maggot dicks, sure. You want to have someone with shit covered all over themselves, sure. I said we have a very
Fuck
few
Battlefield.
rules. No CP, nothing CP related, and nothing animal related. And I know the other rule was nothing that was torturing a human, like someone getting their head cut off or anything. That were basically our three rules.
Yeah.
That was it. And everyone's like, but you
Yeah.
can't, like, exactly what you're saying. But yeah, if you have one, you got to have them all, sort of bullshit. I always disagree with that. My friend says that too. I'm like, no, you can
Oh,
still have
tr-
one.
I mean, no.
You
As
still
as
have
as a personal thing or as like a moderator
Yeah.
thing, yeah, sure, fair enough. But
Yeah.
my thing is as a principle thing, right? Which is why I've just in my mind it's like I just don't care because like I said, is a real person getting harmed? No, then I just don't give a fuck. Like there's real shit going on and that's what I care
This-
about. I don't
and
fucking
this is
care
the
about some
difference
drawing.
between-
people
Yeah.
spraying that stuff, showing they have an interest in stuff. It looks like you got a server that has a culture of like underage, even though
Very
they're
weird
using
shit,
cartoons
yeah.
to get around
Yes
it.
and
That's
no.
actually one of
Hang
the
on,
reasons why I said
hang on.
fuck the rag server shit,
Yes
yeah.
and no, and I'll tell you why, right? Because the things that people enjoy in fantasy are not the same thing as people enjoy in real life, and the best example of that is that 80% of women, of college age women, admit, and this is the only, or maybe 70%. This is only the ones that'll admit it. Their biggest sexual fantasy is grape.
Yeah.
Now, do all those women want to be graped in real life? Of course not.
Yeah.
It's fantasy. It's not real life. And again, this is why
Yeah,
I've
we're talking grape fantasy versus
Why is-
2-year-olds,
yeah, but why is it
2-year-old
different?
toddlers.
why is
Okay,
it different?
Okay, so,
It's
That's
like-
it's fantasy.
because-
It's fiction either way, right? It's not real either way, and that's why
I
I've just
don't know,
I've
no.
pondered through to not care.
Yes, it is. But one is 2-year-olds, dude.
They're both a heinous thing.
Doesn't
Why is
matter.
one heinous thing
One-
okay
one-
in a
one
fantasy and why
million
is
times
another?
worse than the other one, and that's the one with the 2-year-olds.
I don't see it that way. Like I said, it's all
Hey.
fiction and fantasy.
Any
I-
violence against children, like
Luke-
especially before they were even teenagers.
Luke,
Yeah.
believe it or not, you and me are on the same page, and this
Bullshit.
is something that
Yeah.
me and Gank have.
Yeah,
been
we've
debating
discussed
for
it a
years,
lot.
so.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I
A
know.
lot,
It's a
bro.
real can of worms. I hear
Well,
what
and
you're
I'm in the
saying.
same
Here's
boat,
the
dog.
biggest thing, like, cause, and I
I know,
hate,
be right back.
I hate going. Of course, this is on stream, right? But I hate going about this because then it seems like, oh, you're just into kids, aren't you? No, I really don't, and I'm not even that big of a fan of. Like, I don't really like Lolly. I just don't care. But
Yeah.
the thing is that
Yeah.
every argument that people make against it, like, especially like censoring it or getting rid of it or whatever, dude, that's the same arguments that like what's his ass made about Doom and shit back in the 80s or fucking
I know it's a slippery slope.
exactly.
But, honestly, I just.
And that's
think,
why my
look,
rule, my hard
we can
line
look at
is
other porn.
no,
one's taking
and
your
fair
porn.
enough, right? But my thing is,
It's taking one small corner of it away. That's the one.
right, which is why I don't care if a Discord wants to get rid of it. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. That's their choice. But as
Yeah.
far as like I said, there's real shit going on. Did a real person get harmed with this? No. Then okay, that I can't be bothered to care because
That's what I mean. You're harvesting the people that are into it. So they're gonna start a little group, and then they're gonna start sharing shit, and then people are gonna get hurt, aren't they? Because you're
Well, not if-
attracting those people to your server.
well, again, you're assuming that if they're into that
Yeah, I am, because they spray that shit. Who the
well,
fuck
that's
sprays that?
again, like
Like,
why
what
would
the
I
fuck's
if
wrong with you?
then all those women
Don't
who
you
are
mean-
into all those
the people
women who
spray,
are into
right,
grape in their fantasy books they're into grape in real life, right? No, they're not. Like I said, it's not
Yeah,
this.
but-
It's not real
but
life.
The grape fantasy isn't dealing with children, or most of the time it's not.
But you
It's
can make
dealing
the
with
same exact
domination.
argument though. If
It's
a
a domination fetish.
if
Like, it's
but if
not-
you get a bunch of people sharing their grape fantasy books or whatever. Oh, I'm coming through on your
Hey,
mic
Link.
links.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. I saw you were in here and I thought I'd come bother you.
We're having an interesting discussion.
Yeah, of course
I don't
we
know
are.
if you're gonna like this discussion.
Look at always get
We're
well.
talking about
It's because we started talking about the PDF thing, and it naturally transitions into that, right? That's happened a
like
bunch of
lolly
times in
stuff
other
and
servers,
cartoon
and it's
characters.
irritating.
I'm so against that stuff, and the other guys are making an argument that it's a slippery slope, and I guess it is too. Anyway,
So,
can of worms.
you want a girl's opinion
Yeah, go for it.
on Lolly?
Yeah.
Well, any of it, who cares? Go for it.
Lolly is like anime young girl porn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or boys too, but technically that's Shota. It's the same thing.
I mean, I think it's gross, but I don't think it's as bad as like I would rather someone watch that than real child porn.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. And I was just saying I don't want it at all. So I made it a rule on a server that I was admin
Yeah.
on.
Hey, Bo,
And
yeah, I'm right
it
there
was
with you, dog.
permanent ban. It was a permy ban for that on the server. I said no, that's not allowed.
I don't
Like-
think it should be out there at all, though, to be
Yeah.
fair. Like, if you're gonna watch it on your own time in the privacy of your own home, but I still think it shouldn't be
I'm gonna post. I'm
Shit.
I'm dragging Discord into
Gotcha.
the stream. Is that okay? Like, I see you got your camera on, but I have my BRB on, so like nobody sees me. But like,
Are you
is it okay
streaming?
if I yeah? of course
I'm streaming. Yeah,
bro.
he's streaming. I'm streaming to YouTube. So
Yeah. Is it okay, Links, if I put you on stream or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's my lighting.
I can't be on camera net. Well, I could be, but I'm in my underpants, and I don't think you guys
Yeah.
want to see that.
like, and
Yeah,
here's
bro.
my
Let's
Here's
see
my-
it, Daddy. Come on, girl.
My-
Pussy.
my big thing. Here's my big thing with like my line, right? Because people get all bent out of shape about like child-shaped sex dolls, and I'm like, okay, well, what if one of those saves a kid from being
Save the real child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I agree on that. I just think it shouldn't be sprayed around on a game.
Sure, fair enough. But like people are like,
Yeah.
oh no, they need to be banned. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Do you care more about the appearance of not liking things, or do you care more about an actual kid getting assaulted? Because if
So-
you care about the kid,
So I've dabbled in like campsites and that, and I've always been on the side of sex work. I think sex work's fantastic, and we
Yeah,
have
same,
brothels in
same.
Melbourne, and I think the brothels in Melbourne produce grapes and,
It's the
and
oldest
everything.
profession of
Um,
humanity, bro.
Yeah, and I see no
That's a
problem
real
with that,
thing.
man.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's awesome. Like if people just want to get their freak on in private, on camera, or whatever, or in real life, at a
OnlyFans.
brothel, fine. I've been in some of them. I've never paid for sex, but I've been dared to go into them.
All right, Luke. Let's do our. Let's
Oh,
do
you
our,
coward.
Let's do our OnlyFans collab.
this
bro. Let's
fucking
do it,
coward,
bro.
he goes into a brothel, but he won't actually pay a chick.
I went into one, and it was a pretty bad sight. What I saw, I went into a good one and I went into a bad one. I went into like a real bad one, and I went into a real good one. The
Yeah,
real
there-
good one, I got a free Coke.
It's like the
Hey,
difference
hey,
between
free
a brothel.
Coke, come on.
I
and-
drank it, I went,
Wait,
"Oh,
wait,
I'm
wait.
just- I'm
We're
just
talking about
looking."
free Coke? Yo,
It's like-
free
Yeah,
Coke?
she gave me a free drink. She was awesome.
It's
Oh,
like the
great.
difference between
Okay,
a brothel
okay,
in
never
like fucking Vegas
No,
or like
I
somewhere
told
else,
you.
right?
Yeah, it was that was
Yo.
Pickle Lodge, and
Homies-
then the other one was called Utopia or something. It was in the city, and it was really like run down and bad.
Yeah.
And I went in there, and the girl
Ooh.
really, like, she had a drug habit, and she was
Mm.
standing next to the heater, like shivering.
Shivering. Yeah,
And
yep.
I was like, oh no, this is that's a bad sight.
Right?
And then we went into a room, and then this woman came out. She goes, "I don't do anal," and she, she was kind of a larger woman, and I don't know, the whole thing just. She wasn't very nice. And I was just like, this isn't a
Come
good
on.
way.
Wait, Luke, are you trying to say you didn't want to be tunny bros with other people? Like, what are you, a homophobe?
Yeah, right?
Lynx is already like, no, we're not doing this. No.
I guess I'll be part of the cool kids. There we go.
There we go.
I get on camera,
want-
but I put pants on.
Yeah. Hey man, you just show your
There you
torso.
go.
It's alright.
Hey, I got both of you on. Let's go. Look at this sexy motherfucker.
Where's your camera,
Yo, you know
Digi?
what?
I know you've got one. You're on fucking Twitch.
It's on my stream, dog.
Well,
It's
why
on
is
my
it on
stream.
Discord? I'm not watching your stream.
Will it actually let me do that though? Like I tried
think
this
so.
before and it wouldn't let me do this.
I think you can access two things at once. I'm not sure at that. That's why. See, okay, that's why I.
Like, written video?
If I grab if I put want to put more than one person on video on stream.
OBS.
Well, yeah, then I'll put myself on Discord and then grab the Discord video. It makes it so much easier because then you can just have everybody who's on video in one block.
But I have on my marketing on my digital fracture friend. God.
You could have two
Jesus,
cameras.
I actually do have two cameras. I just don't know the other one.
Gotcha,
Fuck.
bitch. Xbox, record that.
Record that.
Hey, it was an awesome feature, and it's a cool little thing to say. So I just say it whenever I fucking grab my instant replay.
Alright, fine. Okay, let me try.
The green. There we are. There I am.
Oh, hey!
Bro, oh my god, dude. Okay.
Look at that hair.
You literally look like one of my closest, one of my really close friends. You
Is
guys
this-
literally look exactly like each other, and you guys both have the same name. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love this.
Oh, Fate. This is Lynx I was telling you about.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
yeah.
Why
This is
is
the one-
everyone
this
got the
is the
camera
one
on?
that-
I'm gonna hang on.
I know, right? You got to be part of the cool kids.
We're
Hang
gonna
on.
do a genital reveal.
Hang on. What? Gender reveal.
Gotcha,
Oh
bitch.
shit! I'm a male.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't want to. I didn't want to
No!
assume your gender.
Oh, it's okay. Gangster.
Yo,
I just now I could be. I'm
Mike
gonna be
Shinoda.
racial.
Or not Mike
I think
Shinoda, but the other guy, right?
I think
Yeah.
you were giving me 80s
That was the best.
Hong Kong Asian bad guy vibe.
really?
Yeah. No, look towards the camera.
It's just funny because like I'm mostly Italian and like Spanish and shit. But all right, I'll
Hello,
battle.
man.
I'll battle.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, what's his name? Fuck. Who's the the martial artist dude? Jackie. I'll battle Jackie Chan in some B flick.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
Right?
I'm gonna refresh Discord. I'll be right back.
You
He's
just said
thinking
his cat
Tomahawk.
with
I
the fucking
know
keyboard
Faith
in his
thinks
mouth smoking.
Tomahawk.
That's just epic.
Faith
Hello,
thinks
Link.
Tomahawk.
Welcome to the Discord.
I'm scared to be here.
You should
The
be.
wild Aussies.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
Yeah. No, we're actually pretty chill here, actually, which is kind of surprising. So.
Oh, all right, yeah. Armor piercing. Oh no, not high power.
Man,
Armor piercing.
man, I can't get over the fact that Luke looks like my other friend named Luke, and you guys could actually be twinsies. I'm so fucking
Maybe we
freaked
are.
out right now, dude. No, for real. You guys look exactly alike, bro. I'm just like, dude, my mind is blown right now. That's crazy.
Oh.
Where's your camera? Put your camera on, you sexy bitch.
I know. That's what I told him.
I'm trying.
That's
But
unacceptable.
OBS is being a bitch right now. Hold up. Like, what the fuck is going on? I even
that is just
disabled it. Yeah, I disabled
unacceptable.
it. Yeah, I disabled it on my fucking OBS. Like, what the fuck?
So
Do I have to
Lynch,
stop stream
went-
and then do it?
You shouldn't
then
have
you
to,
start
dude.
doing
It should be able to just grab it.
I went to the lolly shop yesterday, the one that sells all the, you know, the huge lolly shop. They had
All the
nothing
kid porn?
Canadian, other than that Canada Dry. I went, have you got anything from Canada? And she goes, we don't have anything from Canada. I'm like, except Canada Dry, right? Because you've got that. It's just, oh yeah, we've got that. You got anything else? No.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, why would you have anything
Just
from
American.
Canada? Screw that.
I,
Well, she's from Canada.
Yeah.
Don't say
Yeah, but Canada sucks. Like, America's better at everything.
You want to debate that, boy?
I would love to.
Uh,
Let's fucking do this.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I might
I need to-
Wow, alright.
At
Look-
least I can look around and say, I don't remember the last time I've ever been involved in a school shooting. Can you do the same?
Oh man, let's.
We say that all the time.
You can say that all the time you want, but you get more you get more people killed by knives than we do by guns. So
So
Do they
are
though?
people gonna get killed badass and not like quick and easy? Is that what you're saying?
knife kills are the worst, by the way. Absolutely horrible way to die.
Hey, so you're ending the
Link.
night.
Hang on.
Wait,
Hang on.
we
Wait, hang on, Link.
we need
Hang on,
Link for
hang on.
this?
Listen, hey, Mr. Native American, shut up, or I'll take more of your land. All right?
I swear to
Calm
God,
down,
bro,
all right?
I will dick you down, man. Don't even, bro. Like, I will seriously.
He'll do a rain dance on your
Alright,
ass.
I will do 2 inches of hard dick down your esophagus, dog. Don't even mind, bro. Don't
Cool,
even
you
try.
can get the stuff out of the back of my teeth. That poster right behind you, that's
Yeah,
the
Link.
Alice.
It
That's
is,
the Alice game, right?
I just saw
That
it,
game is badass, dude. That
You were
game is
streaming it
fucking
last night,
amazing.
yesterday, dude. You were streaming it yesterday.
Yeah, I've got that on the EA app. It's amazing.
I
Yeah.
have the tattoos.
You love
Is that the white rat? Ah.
That's Magnus Return.
It's the rabbit from the game.
My
and then
tattoos
the
are kinda
wolf
boring.
blade.
Oh, all the
Oh my
butterflies.
god, Brem.
Nice.
We really have stepped into an alternate world. You know, because, all right, me and my mom were talking. And I don't know how we got in the conversation the other day, but
You and your mom were talking. You look like you live in her basement, so that makes a lot
I actually live in a
sense.
house that
Me?
my parents own. So, you know, hey,
I
I'm one step away from a basement dwelling neckbeard. But no, me and my mom were just like, I was taking her around to run errands and shit. And we were talking and we got on tattoos. And I told her, oh, yeah, you know, because I got these, the 2 on my forearms. And I want to get one last one on my back. Yea, though I walk, I shall fear no evil, because that's my favorite Bible verse. And my mom, just like 10 minutes later, was just like, you know what? I'll pay for your tattoo. And I'm just like, wait, what? Because she fucking hated when I got the ones I got. And so, like I said, we've stepped into an alternate. Somebody turned on the fucking, the Hadron Collider and fucking stepped on a butterfly or something. And we're in an alternate dimension. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
The one I want
You
to
wanna
get. I want to get. There is no such thing in the world as coincidence, only the inevitable.
That's pretty good.
It's
Oh.
not back up to Sakura.
I like V for Vendetta's, I like God, do not play with dice and do not believe in coincidence.
I'm gonna get a giant tattoo of Mike Hollow's face on my back.
Wait, my what?
Oh my gosh! Shut the fuck up, man. No, you're not, dude.
I didn't hear the what it was. My something.
Mike Hollow.
I-
He's a.
Oh, cat turned off my aircon. Don't do that. Hello. Oh yeah, you want to see my pussy? Here you go. That's one of them.
Hey, what's
You know
up,
I wanna
kitty?
see your pussy. How many pussy you got?
I know, right? How many pussy? Oh, dude,
We got 3 cats and 2 dogs.
fucking Battlefield.
So, hey, I have a question for you.
Oh,
For
fuck,
who?
Here we go.
It's not controversial. I was just wondering, how would you say your relationship with Tootin is? Because I know MK just battled it out, and I personally have beef with him.
On a scale of 1
Go
to he's
on.
a fuckwit, you know the problem with Tootin, like I can talk to anyone, right? And I'm fine talking to anyone. I don't expect to be friends, obviously, with anyone. You know, things just happen naturally, right? Like my little Asian mafia boss here. But the problem with Tootin is that, like, you know, you ever known people as soon as they get around other people, they just change. They kind of like chameleonize. I'm making that word up to fit in with like whoever they're doing it with. So he was fine talking to me in total, and then as soon as he gets in with Mike Hollow, suddenly it's like, oh shit, you know, school kid here. I've got to be like, you know, I've got to do that. And that's the thing that we used to see back in high school, like when we were young. You know, totally engaged probably in that shit when we were younger too.
The person you're going out with a popular person and forget about you.
Yeah. I've known people like I always used to joke because one of my son's friends, like he'd come to me and he'd be like, oh yeah, I heard this game's fucking shit and whatever, and I'd be like, oh, I got that game, it's pretty good, and just like that, he'd be like, oh okay, that's pretty cool, right? And I'm just like, it's like, you know what I mean, like there's, because some people get very afraid of their convictions, they're terrified of, you know, of whatever, and I always like people asking me about my convictions, but I'll never kowtow to that, and for a guy like him, a Christian guy, to, you know, basically do that. I mean, like, you know, he can't sit there and go, I can't look at other women, you know, because, you know, my wife and stuff like that. And I can appreciate that, but bro, it's just pixels on a fucking screen,
But
right? Like, I mean,
that's not why. He can't look at other women. He can't look at other women because his wife is schizophrenic. And he doesn't know how she'll react. Like, it's not
Probably.
religion. Like, that's a cover.
Yeah.
It's because
It's
his
mental-
wife is
it's just
genuinely
mental-
schizophrenic.
Mental health
Yeah.
is a mental health cover. Yeah, I get it, dude. Yeah, I 100% get
I
that.
look at women
That's
all the
not-
time.
And that's the thing. My
no, you
girlfriend
look at
wants
me.
to watch porn
You
with
look at me.
I saw some gorgeous ladies yesterday, by the way.
This dude's just like, by the way, I saw some fucking hotties.
Hey,
I
weren't
did.
you
We
at the
were,
nursing?
I went around
Hey,
with them
listen.
playing Pokemon,
Hey,
and then it was
hey,
a nice
you-
day, and all the ladies come out wearing all the tight stuff. And
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, the yoga pants,
Is this the,
Yeah, and I was
Is
like,
this where you go-
"Fuck."
This is where he goes to the nursing home, right?
right?
No, by the river, down Maribyrnong River. We play Pokemon.
We play Pokemon.
You
We
ever,
do.
Why do I
Yeah,
hate
when
that? Why do I hate that sentence more than anything right now?
I know, right? Like, wow, that
I
was kind of
hate
the most.
that sentence,
That's the
dog.
most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
Link, I have to ask. I ask
Links!
every person I see has the right that thing, right?
Oh, the nose ring.
Doesn't that hurt? Didn't that like?
The initial septum, yes, it does hurt, but like.
Bro,
afterwards,
I just don't think they look
No, it
good.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I
If
get
it
a-
hurt for you, you're a huge little bitch, and you should be in a psych ward if it hurt for you.
Damn,
Just
tell us
saying.
how you really feel.
Wait, the initial,
Alright,
the
alright.
initial
Clip one would
septum
hurt
version
more,
didn't
right?
hurt you.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you've got a clip one. I'm just saying, right? But piercings, it's got to be the clip one that hurts the most, right? I
Yeah.
don't know if what you have. I'm not saying anything. I'm just putting.
Personally, no, but from like talking to my friends and stuff, I've always heard the clit hurts the most because
I
it has the
would,
most.
yeah, I would assume it would.
Yeah, 'cause it's so sensitive, right? It's like the most.
It goes
you know,
clit, and then it goes nipples, and then I don't know anything after that.
But I heard the clit.
Well-
But I heard the clit is the most gratifying because
That's
you can
the
really
thing,
walk
yeah, it's-
around and
yeah.
shit. Yeah, I heard about that shit. There's girls in my
I
high
just
school
like-
in
I would never get a
California
pink
that were
towel.
like
No
raising
one's ever
that
broken
shit.
one of. No way.
Dog,
I
I
just-
was like
I
a dick pierced in high school.
Bro, no, I'm not
Whole
gonna get the
anarchy.
fucking what is it called?
Call
The
me pussy for
I almost got the
the
anarchy
end of
shit.
time. I will never.
what's the dick piercing?
I
Through
was
the tip.
recording it, and
I would.
I was looking at her hand, and we were talking, and then she did it without a countdown, and she's like, "Okay, we're done." I was like, "What?" And like I have it on recording because I was doing like TikToks and stuff back then, and it just straight through didn't even feel it. My
go.
right
You-
side hurt more than my left because I have all three of my nose done, both sides in the septum. The right side hurt more than the left side. Other than that,
So
I
your
did my
first,
belly button didn't really
but
hurt.
that wasn't your first piercing then for your nose then, right? Because you said you had your both left and right side.
No, but she had
I-
the side and then the middle. The
Yeah,
Well-
I had one side, then it was the middle, then I got the other side.
Oh, okay. So your left side probably hurt more than your septum did, right?
So the side is just into the nostril, right? Into the
Well,
nostril. and
well,
then-
well, I have a point here. It's because like I got friends.
You
that
get
been through the
desensitized to
community
it.
shit. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like it actually kills your nerves permanently, depending on what side you go for. Now, if you go your septum first, that is the most painful shit. But if you go for left or right, guess what? Your septum isn't gonna be.
It'll make it
compared to
less
that. You're gonna-
painful. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a lot like
Uh-huh.
getting a tattoo the first time. Like, I mean, you know, some people it really hurts, some people it's not too bad. But either way, the next one after that is way easier because you've experienced it and it's no longer a big deal.
I have no piercings anywhere. Probably. No.
I've only had my ear and I don't even use it anymore because when I
no
ride my
piercings, no
motorcycle, it
I've
fucks
had
it
both
up.
my ears done, and I thought about getting my dick done, dog. Like,
Oh
for
no!
real.
Oh,
I thought about it, bro.
no.
I'm not saying I did
No.
it. I'm
I
just
would
saying
never
thought
do
about
it, bro.
yeah.
Ever.
I couldn't do my dick. It's too big anyway.
See, I think there's just certain things you just gotta not molest.
Yeah, right.
With
And
piercings.
the D is one of them. Just leave the D alone. And that's the
Bro,
thing, right?
You
No,
know what
'cause-
scared me about getting my dick done, dog, was like the fact they're like, yo, you have to be hard when you get it done. And
Oh,
they're like, if you're not hard, we'll get you hard.
which
And I was
means
like, you know what?
it's gonna
I'm good. I'm
that's gonna
good,
be
bro.
super sensitive then too. But here's the thing,
I'm
right?
like, yo, I'm not gonna have some random stranger try to jerk me off to get
Right,
my fucking dick
fluff
pierced,
me
dog.
up.
There's no way, dude. No.
Because the thing
no,
about
no.
that is, right? Like,
But
A
you know,
clip
just
piercing?
hang on a sec. By the way, just so we're fucking clear, right? A lady appears in the fucking chat, and this is the first time in the entirety of my entire.
and we're talking
Discord
about dicks and
we
shit.
have heard
Yeah.
about dick piercings, fucking shit like this.
I
And
know,
people
you
say,
know
I'm-
what happens when a woman appears.
People say I'm the bad guy. So fuck
Who
that,
says you're the bad
right?
guy?
Bad guy. I'm old. I'm old.
As a woman, I'll bring what women bring, drama.
Yeah, right?
LMK, you know that Putin is freaking out at Dynasty for getting me to comment badly about him? Because I openly do not like
Ah,
him.
fuck.
I will air out all the dirty laundry. I don't like him. I've only been quiet because Dynasty doesn't want the drama. And
He's
now
very.
Dynasty,
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, now Dynasty's being DM'd, being like, can you not? Like, I know you guys are drama heavy.
Oh,
Nah,
there it is.
Yep.
Links. I'm
There it
drama
is, dude.
community. I'm drama. Dynasty had nothing to do with my comment because I commented on your video like tuning in L or some shit, and he's
Right.
freaking out about it.
So
I was
apparently,
telling
like,
these guys about you, and I'm like, Leaks was the first person to comment. Not even anyone from my actual audience, man. I've known her a week. I'm like, how cool is that?
so Link, how long you known Dynasty for? Like,
So
are you checking the calendar? What?
Are you right? Like, you have to look it up.
Hang on.
maybe
Hang on.
like a month and a half.
Oh, really?
fuck.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, Dynasty's great. I spoke to him. It's been like I messaged him the other day, but like probably about a year ago we chatted. And he's such a cool dude, you know. And it was so weird though because like he told me to watch Total MK stuff, and then he told me to watch my stuff. I'm like, because when you're a small YouTuber and you look at this massive fucking guy, and you're just like, what the fuck's wrong with you watching my shit for? Like, look at the size of you. Like, shouldn't you be like in fucking some
Yeah.
Saudi prince's ice rise, you know? And it's just weird. And then of course, you know, like, you know, you got Total MK size. So when I first started watching his stuff, you know, like I had tiny little channels and things like that. And I'm gonna embarrass him. I embarrassed him earlier when he came and visited. My son knew Total MK through watching videos, and my son thought we were having a celebrity in the house. He was like, my son was like 4 or 5 at the time, and he just thought it was amazing. But yeah, it's like, yeah, Dynasty is so chill considering his size. Like, I don't get any sense of arrogance.
I had
at all.
I didn't even have a gripe with him. I actually think it was jealousy. I'll actually admit to this. Because when I was doing YouTube in
Hang
2011,
on. I'll get in there.
Dynasty
Where's that
just came
recording?
out-
Hang on.
Dynasty just came out of nowhere
Click that.
and blew up. And I'm like, who is this guy? What's with the city? I even told him this the other day. You know, he knows now. But like for a long time I was like, what's with the city? That used to be the thing I would say in the video. Like, what is this? And I didn't know who the fuck he was. And now that I've spoken to him, he's cool.
Size doesn't matter. Every guy says
No, it
that.
wasn't
Yeah,
size.
right? Like, bro, keep telling yourself that.
Listen, just as the this is
It matters
actually
a little.
true. This is actually true, and I grew up in a house full of women. It's not about length; it's about girth.
Girth, yeah,
It
yeah.
always is. It is fucking true. Anyway, that's not the point. The thing is though that like you look at his size, right? Not his. I don't mean that. Like you look at Dynasty, right? And he's been watching.
Say penis.
And he's I know. Put it.
Dude, Link's is just right there, like, bro, what are you saying?
And he's been watching Total MK, and then he says he's been watching me, right? And I think it's because, and probably many others, is because, it doesn't matter how big the channel is. It's about who you are as the person, and people can tell if you're honest or not.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter that he's like, his channel's way bigger than yours, but he looks up to you. He sees you as the OG, and
I know all that now. I didn't know that.
That
That's the
respect.
thing. In 2011, I didn't know him.
Yeah.
And we came, this is what I'm trying to say. We came from websites, and so I knew Mortal Kombat Online, I knew TRMK, I knew all of them, and then we came over to this new platform, and I thought they'd come with us, and they didn't. It was just me who started talking in front of the camera. I got given a camera.
I fucking
In
understand.
2005, my parents went to the Middle East. They brought me back a Canon Nexus 500. It only did 15 frames per second, 3-minute recordings, and I did these little videos, and they blew up, and then other people started appearing, and I'm like, but they're not from the community. That's sort of what threw me. And it's not that they didn't have a voice or anything. I'm just like, I don't know who these people are.
When
It's
you
because
appeared
of-
on stream when I was painting Floyd, Dynasty texts me. He's like, "Chill, like don't freak out. That's the OG of Mortal Kombat." And I was like, "Oh god, oh no, oh no."
I knew you guys were tweeting stuff about me. I
Did
don't know
you
what,
play-
I picked up on it.
Did you play the PlayStation 2 one that was online?
Which Mortal Kombat Deception? That was the first Mortal Kombat that was online.
Yeah, on PS2, which you needed the giant
No,
fucking net.
Because,
No,
Australia sucks, and
Fair
you
enough.
can't play it,
That
It's
shit's
just-
dope,
it's-
bro.
it's funny because you're like OG Mortal Kombat, dude. My brother was like 5th or 3rd of the world in that Mortal Kombat. He worked his way up to
Holy shit.
Dude,
yeah, right? He's actually a pretty good fucking fighting game player. He's played in a few tournaments and played against like high level people, and he's not like he lost to him obviously, but what's that?
The fuck was that?
Oh,
I heard it.
Look at me, thing.
what?
Look at it.
What the fuck?
So we now have another autist.
I know, right?
That screen caps my boy's Ben's picture. The fuck?
It plays weird ass clips.
Brother! Ben, how the fuck do you have more screen caps across all the servers I'm a part of than any other person, dude?
First of all,
Hey,
you
no,
said
dude.
no.
I don't
You
fucking
said-
ask for this.
Everybody turns you into an emoji or a fucking like live stream notification.
Yeah, I don't get captured. What the fuck?
Discord. That's
Yeah, no, I
this
never do it.
Discord. That's this Discord soundboard.
No,
Like I can go into
no.
mine and I can do this.
No, links. I understand. But like here's the thing. I got Ben and other Discords we're cool in, and his like emoji thing and his fucking
Yeah,
Twitch notification is
I
all the
saw
same.
that. Yeah, yeah.
It's his face. And I'm just like, bro, how, bro? How, dude?
Randy, I hired a retard.
Bro, you just got dicks fucking flying at you.
No, excuse me, that was
All right,
fruit.
but yeah. Sorry, that
Vegetable fruit.
Sir,
Not di- not
eggplants
dicks.
are not fruit.
Yeah.
I will fucking kill
large
you on this
purple
hill.
dick-shaped
I'm a
vegetables.
bald retard.
Huh?
I'm so gonna get banned
Bro,
off YouTube.
Emotional
Bro, I
damage.
swear, dude, I swear to God, dude. When
I'm
Jax
a
first joined up on this
retard.
server again, do you know what he did? He flooded screen caps of Ben in the fucking server, and I'm just like, why? Why are we doing this?
Cause people
Bro.
are stupid, bro.
3 other people outside of Jax, by the way, Ben, on our old server that we were all part of when you were there, dude.
Mm.
They all did emojis and paid for it on Discord for your fucking face, bro. What the fuck? This motherfucker, dude. I swear to God, dude. I don't understand it.
Emoji, but it's not on here. I have
I bet,
someone
dude,
like,
I swear to God, I bet
Who's
you you're on
awesome.
Keepstar's server right now with your fucking emoji, dude.
You know, actually, hang on, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Actually, fucking that fucking walking pubic wig, the Merkin, Mike Hollow. He's got my face on his live stream shit.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
popped up.
I reckon
This
that's against.
This is the guy that says
We have Murloc
Oh, who
sounds,
did
baby.
that?
Murloc.
Let's go.
Who did that?
Links.
Who did that?
It was Links.
Well
It
done.
was Links.
Well fucking
Oh.
done. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Yep, that's it.
What did she do?
Oh!
Murloc's down.
Yeah, nobody can do it right.
Dude, fucking Murloco tacos, dog. I miss World of Warcraft. I just hate where it's at now, bro. Or I'd be playing it.
Bro, dude, I played the
Guild Wars with me.
the throwback server for Brood. Well, what was the second expansion or the first expansion? Fuck.
BC?
Yeah,
Wrath of the
BC
Lich
Burning
King.
Crusade. Yeah, I played the Burning Crusade one.
Burning Crusade. Okay.
I got up to like 60 because that was my favorite. I loved rogues and that was my favorite, and PvP, and that was my favorite like timeline for WoW. And I got to like
Wait,
65 or
whoa,
something.
Hang on, wait. That's the pandemonium sound effect from the PlayStation 1 game. Right?
That?
Oh, I did that one. That's right.
That was Links,
I did that
and
one.
she posted your face under that shit.
Where's my fucking
Bro!
soundboard? You know, I don't even know half the shit that's going on in this server.
Okay, so
Right.
Links is
There used to be a
Oh my God.
a female Counter Strike player that would come in the police cat in that thing, and when she did, she was known for her.
I need emotional damage. Can somebody add fucking emotional damage to the soundboard or some shit?
Bro,
Hold on.
Links knows how to do everything.
Bro, Links has all of your
doesn't have a
screenshots
big
for your
ring Discord.
faces. Fucking, I know about like 16 other motherfuckers that also watch you, who also do the same thing as she does. Why? Why is this? How is this?
Damn it.
Bro, why is it
That's what I
that
want.
Ben is the most screen capped motherfucker in this chat right now, and Luke has the biggest fucking community out of everybody combined? This doesn't make sense, bro.
It's because I'm ugly. This beard's not that great.
No, I'm uglier. You
Oh,
fucking-
dog.
No,
That's-
let's not start an ugly.
Yo,
Let's not start an ugly fucking contest here.
This is a fucking this is an ugly off. No, this is an ugly off. This is bullshit, man.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
really ugly, but I'm like a horse.
Luke.
That's what my girlfriend says. It's the perfect size. And I go cry in the shower.
Bro, dude, Luke, our nuts would still touch, bro, from the back. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You're good, dude. Don't
Alright.
even worry about it.
I didn't know what you said, what? What
I
was
said
that?
our nuts would still touch from the back, dog.
Jesus. Oh my god, Battlefield, stop lagging.
Hey, actually, hang on. Can you add stuff?
5
Link,
hours.
can you add stuff to the soundboard?
Okay.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
If I send you a no, it's not of me.
There's gonna be a... Yo, it's gonna
What?
be the nutsack touching from the back as a soundboard, because that would be pretty funny, actually.
Hang on. I want to send you this picture, and I'm just wondering what sound file we can attach to it. So then if we're ever doing streams and it pops up, it's not my fault. Where is it? Hang on. Where the fuck did I put it? Hang on, I'll get there in a minute. Oh, we could do that fucking Winnie the Pooh one too. Here, this one will do. This is a good start.
Yo, first off, Links is too quiet, and she looks like she's like fucking Like she's like contemplating some. She's planning some shit right now.
She's looking at porn. Come on now.
You know what?
I want to
You
go back
are
to
planning some shit, girl. Don't tell me you're not planning some. You got some shit lined up right now, don't you?
I'm about to start World War III, okay?
Well, you came to the right place.
Let's
We're all
go.
about that here.
Mate, I
We're all
want to go
about
back to Tootin. Tootin, you were asking Fate about Tootin, and yeah, I'm starting to see now because I did the stream with him, and he seemed alright, but then everything he said after it in that thing about Max, I couldn't believe the stuff he was saying about me, like how he'll say Max is like a pioneer and started all this stuff with the Capcom and fighting game community, but not mention any of the shit that I did. Not that I'm asking people to fucking praise me as Lord Jesus of Mortal Kombat, but everybody knows what I did. Like, everybody knows I had these websites, everybody knows I did all the interviews, I flew to America 3 times to cover Mortal Kombat, I put content out there,
saw that.
and they won't mention a iota of it, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why when I did this video,
I
You
know,
know, this-
I know how you feel, dog.
This Conquered podcast is gonna be fucking lit, man. I can feel it. I think it's gonna be really good.
I
Fate wants to start a new podcast called Conquered.
So
Where we,
about a year ago, like when Dynasty was kind of
Shut the fuck up. Digital, shut the fuck up. Pause. Explain.
Who?
With who? You, Fate. You're about to start a new podcast with who? Just yourself? Oh, with Total M. Okay.
Yeah, just me and myself. No, yeah, like so about a year ago, right? Hang on, about a year ago, I came up with the idea of a podcast called Conquered, which was focused around MK stuff, right? And at the time, like I was thinking, like, hey, Dynasty could join in if he wanted to and stuff. But nothing ever really came of it. But I created a trailer for it that's shown up in a lot of my live streams that I've done. Kind of like, subliminal messaging, And then a guy earlier ringing, he's like, man, you and Total, you gotta get out there and sort of add the counterweight to all the other bullshit. And don't look up gay porn while I'm talking, bro. Like, this is children's
But
channel.
it's so good.
Shut up.
It's
Hey,
fine.
don't be putting our own personal shit out here, bro. God damn.
He's on fucking Grindr again. Anyway, so
Right.
so yeah, I just I thought that was really good. He kind of lit the fire under my ass, and so me and Total were talking about it, and yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome. Talk MK shit, whatever you want
Sorry,
to do. I
I'm
mean,
so gay.
you make fucking.
I'm sorry that I'm so gay, bro. I'm sorry about that.
What the fuck is that?
One,
No, dude. The Pokemon streamer.
I added this to your soundboard.
Fatality.
Nice.
Nice.
Emotional damage.
Now get some
Only
Duke
issue is
Nukem
in
shit.
order to add a photo that pops up in front of my face, I have to have access to your emojis, and I have to make it an emoji that I
Oh.
don't have access.
Well, I can make you. I think I can give you that access temporarily if you want to.
Yeah,
want that?
if you want to, I can do that for you.
Um,
Second, the reason I was freaking out is because me, Dynasty, and Tootin were supposed to start a podcast called Down to Fight, and Tootin got kicked off of it because he started acting like a crazy fucking psychopath. And that's why I have an issue with Tootin, is because he was saying that I was manipulating Dynasty into making all these decisions, because that interview with you, he was supposed to end it asking about either Dynasty or talking about our podcast without fully disclosing it, hyping it up. And he refused to do it. And he was being selfish and refused to actually hype it up. I went on a show with 6,000 viewers, and I literally hyped it up, and I was like, y'all better watch because I got something coming up. And he refused to be not. That's what it was gonna be. And then Tootin started freaking out. Dynasty decided it's not worth it anymore, and then we never ended up doing the podcast. But the podcast was going to be two things. It was going to be mainly Mortal Kombat themed and game themed, and then sometimes we were going to have guests on. I don't know if you know who Keemstar is, but I was Keemstar's assistant, so I
You
had
know who
connections
Keemstar
with a
is.
lot of people.
Wait a minute.
Hold
Hold on. Okay, Link.
I told you she knows some big weights. I told you.
No. Hold
I
on.
flew these
Link,
guys earlier about you.
Links, do you remember the Red Mist debacle on Skype? before Discord was a thing.
I don't know anything about Keemstar other than I was hired as his assistant.
When were you hired as his fucking you know that? Yeah. When was that?
3 months ago before I quit.
Oh, all right, never mind. Okay, go on.
He's talking about old drama.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
was
some
it-
old shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you
the thing.
old fucking man.
But I was just
If you want to
surprised,
ask about,
so-
if you want to ask about that, ask Dynasty because he knew Keemstar for a long time.
Yeah, he knew Dynasty knew Keemstar all the way back in 2003.
Why the
Or
fuck were you doing a podcast with Putin for?
2013, I mean, 2013, I mean.
Because
What
Dynasty
the-
was going to start that or something. Apparently, I don't know. Like answer. you know better than me.
Good work. I will remember these days.
Sorry,
Putin
Link.
looks like a paddle pot with a pulse. Like, you know, I don't understand. Anyway,
I thought he was
He's
an
got
alright
no
dude at first.
personality.
He made a good reply about undies, but then when it was with us, the reply became different. Showed his true colors,
yeah.
and that's why you'll see when you watch my stupid 2-hour-long video. I know it's stupidly long, but you'll see me at some stage in the video go, he just wants to be one of them. It's really obvious now. You know? I had no idea that Lynx was doing a podcast with Dynasty and him though. That's interesting.
We had it planned and then it kind of just didn't happen. It was supposed to, and because of what happened with Putin, it just, I guess he felt like he didn't want to anymore. He was off put. There we go.
Yeah.
Emotional
Yeah.
damage.
It's funny that, isn't it? It's alright, I'll take his place.
What pic?
I see
Well, that's
feet.
why when you
I
said
see.
it,
I
like,
see. I see feet. There's
You guys
feet.
behave. I know there's feet on camera. but
There's
behave.
feet behind you, Link. I can see them.
it's a man's feet.
Doesn't matter. Those will still sell.
They see your feet. He's ignoring me.
Homie's got the long hair blocking his face.
I know,
Oh,
right?
I'm gonna be
Yo,
feet.
is homie like a 90s
I
emo
told
kid
him
in
that in
America?
America,
Because that's how
too.
American emos were in the 90s, dude. Long
Yeah.
hair, blocking the side of their face.
Me and
shit,
Fate are the only ones
Listen.
rocking the buzz, man. Yep.
Listen. Like before the emos, we had like the actual goth.
Yeah, right? I remember them.
And like it was so cool, like, because you go into the city and you have like, you know, you like had the big groups of Chinese people over here, then you had the goths over here and whatever other groups over here, you know, and then they brought out emos. I saw this fucking emo walking around the city once like this. He was literally walking around like this. And I was just like, man, you're a fucking disgrace. You know, you're like the Temu version of a fucking goth. You know, just,
Wish.com
up.
goth.
yeah, wish.com goth.
Some of those
you know
guys
what?
think-
Now,
Some of those
now,
guys
this
think-
is to be fair.
Did you
Listen to be
guys have the
fair.
same thing that
The
we
emo
did
girl.
when we did this?
Some of those goth chicks were very nice.
Bruh.
Part of me wants to go there.
What's the
But yeah, I
fuck
hear
you and you
Emo
show up
people
with the
are
emo
dealing
chick
with a
that's
whole-
broken?
Emo, from what I understand, I'm not part of emo
Fatality.
anything, but emo people are dealing with a whole bunch of other issues. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
so
know,
are
like cutting and
goths,
stuff.
right?
Like, is that all of them? I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Well, I don't know actually, because I don't know, like, I just always thought it's kind of like this, you know, it's like it was literally like the ginger of goth, you know. They were kind of just this offshoot that was like, oh, you know. Yeah, I don't know.
We don't know.
I
enough,
like,
bro.
we
I
don't
mean,
know
yes
enough
and no,
because-
right? Like you
okay,
can say they were
let's
dealing with
investigate.
shit, but then like you'd get one that was like some rich kid, and the shit he was dealing with was like, you know, his parents wouldn't give him a nice car or something.
But you know what's funny though is like, I mean, it's funny though because you think back and like all of these people were probably a lot more like mentally sound now, like then than
Sure.
they are now.
Yeah.
Right, like than what we get now. No, but I don't know how old you are, Link, so I'm not trying to offend anyone, but like, you know,
I'm
She's not-
21.
Oh my
You're
God,
what?
you're a baby.
I'm 21.
geez,
Oh
I
my
remember
God,
those old
she
days.
is a baby. Ah,
I had fucking hair then.
She's 21, but she has a good viewpoint.
I just wanna go, ah.
She's 21.
I know,
but
right?
She has a really,
I had some nice hair up top back then. Those were
But
good
she's
times.
21, but she has a really good viewpoint on things. She's not like the
Yeah.
Twitter mob I get. And
What
like
the, you
other
know,
people.
that's interesting because like it's kind of the same thing that I went through because like, dude, I was an internet kid in the Gen Z or the Gen X-ish era, and I fucking went through all of it, right? And so like I was.
You're a 21-year-old girl?
No, but I was
Yeah,
exposed to a lot more than I
yeah.
should have been by like
Bro,
13,
He
right?
lives in California right now. Yes, he was a 21-year-old girl.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing. I think with the internet people, it's like some of them grow way older than they are really quickly because of what they're exposed to, and some of them just like revert into a childlike state because they can't handle it or something.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Luke,
Oh,
is
fuck.
that a metal shirt?
Sorry,
Is that a metal shirt?
my shirt.
Yeah. Is that a metal shirt? It looks like a metal
Ready?
shirt.
Call him Luke and not Total MK. I'm very
God
offended.
damn
by
it, Luke! You know what?
That's a tank.
You're a
The second
disgrace.
one.
You're a disgrace. That's fucking
Mortal
disgrace.
Kombat and Pokemon, dude. Love Pokemon.
I
dude.
know. I had to clap.
Hey,
it down.
I've been around the world playing Pokemon, and I've been around the world playing Mortal Kombat. What's it tell you?
I was just joking, Pete. Go ahead. Just talking shit on you when I get my chance.
Have I ever
Huh?
told you that I have an Espeon and Embryon tattoo?
No, I didn't know that.
Do you want to
A
see
who
it?
what?
Yeah.
A who what?
So there's a Pokemon
Is-
called Eevee.
is it in a
Eevee
spicy
has,
place?
several different evolutions. Eevee means evolution, and so Eevee can turn into several Pokemon. There's
Yeah, you can turn it into a ghost type with a brick.
Don't talk over me because then it drowns me out.
Sorry.
Okay? So you got a water type, an electric type, a flame type. You got Flareon.
Water type.
You got
Yeah.
Vaporeon and Jolteon are the first three, and then you got Night and Day. That's Espeon and Umbreon.
Tell me you're gay
Okay.
without telling me you're gay.
Yeah.
Pokemon's excellent.
I know it
Pokemon's
is.
excellent.
Dude. Okay. Listen.
there's
I
so-
joke,
there's
bro,
so
but I
much-
still play the purple shit. So you're
Dude,
good.
I fight with people they come across because I play the simple version of Pokemon. I play the phone game, right? That's not even like the proper Pokemon. game.
Pokemon
That's
Go.
like- That's yeah, I love it. It's so great.
That's
I show up with my
actually a
phone.
lot of fun, dude.
Yeah.
It really
Yes,
is.
see, look,
yeah.
hey, man, I went to Japan for Pokemon. That's my favorite Pokemon.
Pokemon Go got more people exercising than like anything else in the history of the world. So
Brother,
hard
I
now.
lost 130 pounds
It
on that
gets hard
shit.
now,
dog.
dude. I got people coming
Yeah.
over going, how do I do it? I normally just tap the screen. I'm like, no, you got to actually like.
yeah, you gotta walk to the place or whatever. Yeah.
No, it's hard now. Like some of the things are hard. Anyway, Link, show me your tattoo. Sorry.
In general.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
It's on my
That's cool.
thigh. In gaming, general.
Okay. That's. Let's roll down.
And Pete's gonna like do his mouse way the fuck up here, bro. He's like,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
riding a
like,
low
like a
rider,
love
dog. Like,
Is that like a love heart,
Pardon?
or is that supposed to be like a love heart, or are they just supposed to be like together?
Kind of together and sort of a heart. It's supposed to be like my version of a yin and yang tattoo.
Yeah, exactly, because it's night and day, right?
Yeah.
Do you know their name?
Black and
That,
white.
do you know their names that reverted them by force to night and day in Pokemon Go?
I honestly don't play much of the games anymore.
So if you the first time you catch an Eevee, if you name it Sakura and evolve it, it will turn into Espeon. It will ignore the rules of day and night. And if you call the other one Tameo, Tameo I think it is, it will turn into Umbreon, which I think means night in Japanese.
I thought it was
No, I
Io.
didn't
And it
know.
works one time. It only works one time.
Wait, I thought Tamio was Io. No.
I don't know. I haven't checked. I just assume it means night because Umbreon is like the night Pokemon.
that's fair. No, listen, I clown on you, Luke, but
I know you do.
I have
Everybody
played,
clowns on me.
Here's the thing. Soul Silver.
That's why
was
I've
my
got
goat,
middle-aged
bro.
white man talks MK on my banner now. I'm just upfront about it.
True. Yo, Soul Silver was a shit, and so was Sword, bro. Sword is so good.
I actually was going to add on that banner. I was going to do a whole thing. I was going to have Virgin, Basement Dweller, White Man, Old. Like, I was going to have like a million like
Bro,
buzzwords.
I have the perfect fucking thing for you. It is no longer called any of those things. It's called Incel. There you go. You're welcome.
Yep, that's the new
We're gonna
one.
have that too. We're gonna have Incel.
Yeah, just keep adding labels, right?
Yeah.
No, but Pokemon, no, like all joking aside.
Can I wait, hang on,
Pokemon's
listen,
fun,
can
bro.
I
I like Pokemon, dude.
listen, can I be black?
Why?
I don't know,
Are
can
you
you?
gonna say some Southern comfort food shit? Because if so, then yes.
Listen, how much damage do you think I would cause if I went and
A
got my
lot.
Vegemite jar and painted my face in the next video I did, and I just talked about
Melanie
Mortal
Mac just did
Kombat?
that. Don't fucking do it. Melanie Mac just did that, and mate, they're after her.
Oh
bro.
yeah, they're after her.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. But that Gen X in me, that Gen X gene.
Yeah,
is
you want to
like,
do it.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna fuck it.
No. Dude, I've got all the comedies here. I've got passport here.
What you need to do is you need to get a bottle of baby oil and take off the tag and put Diddy oil on it, and then just rub your head and go, "Oh, Diddy was my best friend," and that is how you get clipped, and that is how my generation starts watching your generation. Just saying. Just
I love me a Diddy
You're
party.
actually not wrong on this.
We said that me and Fate were at the Diddy parties in that video. In the Holo chat.
She's not wrong though. That's the funny part. On TikTok and like
Yeah,
Facebook
you gotta make fun
Shorts,
of it.
dude,
She's
that
right.
is actually a huge clicker, bro.
I'm
Yep.
just saying, if you do it, I can even edit it into a TikTok for you and then send it back. I could even make you a TikTok and post it for you and then give you all the information.
Yo, are we about to say? Are we about to see some crazy baby oil bin going on? Like, yo,
There is no baby on. No.
Why were you hired? Why were you hired for Teamstar?
Why was
Huh?
I hired?
Yeah, what was the job description?
I assume for what I just did to you.
It's Sarah, fucking calamity bringer. You know, like, you know what? It could work. Listen,
knows her
listen,
shit.
hang on. Listen, hang on. Hey, just listen. Right.
bro,
You see this
Jurgen,
thing?
dude,
You see
Jurgen's
this
share
thing?
prices are
I
about
haven't
to
seen you wear the wig
skyrocket.
for a while. Is this when you go female? Is this your female character?
Yes, sir. This is
Oh!
Bogan, dog. Bogan, bro.
What
This
was
is
his
Bogan.
Now you're Joe Exotic.
No, what was
You
the
guys don't
character
know.
called again?
Wait, Ben.
Hang on, everyone
Ben
shut
doesn't
up.
know about. Ben doesn't.
No, everybody. Oh, I do.
Look.
Everybody shut up. What was the character called that when you wore that?
Bogan.
No, it wasn't Bogan. What was it called?
It was Bogan. This is a
It
real
wasn't
fucking.
Bogan. It was Biscuit or something.
Hey, it's fucking Biscuit, cunt. That's
Biscuit,
his fucking
yeah.
name. It's Biscuit. Right? Fucking sit here and listen to this faggot fake talk
I
about
don't
this
even
bullshit.
think I had it right. Yeah, I said
No, shut up. No. The week goes on, Biscuit comes out. That's how it fucking works.
Well, you can't say faggot.
Who's this Sheila? Who's this Sheila? Who's this? No, I'm
First
not
off-
talking about her.
First
This
off, her
fucking-
name is
who's this
Tammy.
fucking dude?
Okay, she works in HR. Okay.
Who's this fucking dude? Right here, right in this little link bum. Look at this fucking welfare clown. Look at this.
We
That's
call
what
we
it
call
is.
him the homeless
Every
gamer.
time you go
Okay.
down, Fate, you're pointing at her on my screen. They're in a different order.
Yeah, same actually. Fucking Pete's actually just to the right of you, and Luke is just below you on my screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm below the other bloke.
Okay, Ben.
I do love my bogan.
Ben, you use that fucking wig for Bogan, right? No.
Yeah. I literally just said the character.
But
Yeah.
I literally
Okay.
just said the character.
but you haven't worn that for yonks, right? I haven't seen that for
No,
8
because
years.
I thought about bringing it back on the channel because okay, so history lesson here. Those that don't know, back when we did the PlayStation 3 versus Xbox days, I started coming up with these funny characters.
My golden years,
Right?
bro.
I had Biscuit, who was like this bogan. You just saw that, like the bogan with the mullet, you know, the real Aussie Australian type redneck. And then I had another character called Sexual Sony, where I wore like these shades, right? And I had a big, I've still got it. I've got the big black afro. Exactly. and I did like sexual Sony videos, you know. And I had what was the other guy? I can't remember his name.
Maybe I'm not with the character. I could be like
It
some
was
sexy lady.
sexual Sony, it was Bogan, it was Biscuit, and there
Nothing
was,
sexual about Sony anymore.
Hey,
fucking,
hey, Faye.
I had Tongue. That's right. I had a guy called Tongue. I've got still got the wig. It's like a really long. Do you know the glam bands? Where's it?
Yeah. So you remember when Review Tech USA made a video on you?
I think so.
Dude, he did a video on all of us. back
He
in the
knows
day,
Review
dog.
Tech USA as well.
Hostiles invading one of our
He knows
stations.
RTU as well, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
She
really?
was on one of his streams. Yeah.
Jesus.
Bro,
She's
we
convicted, bro.
helped. We
I
helped
had no
RTU
idea.
build
I
this
just went in there
first
because he was
system,
paying
dude.
Floyd.
Yo,
Because I'm like,
Ben,
well, Dynasty said support leaks, so I'm like, I'll support
me and
leaks.
Ben, bro, me and Ben, and Hotmaster Flex and Black Bond, all four of us helped fucking RTU build his first fucking system, and we all, like, me and Ben and fucking Black Bond left the call because of how stupid RTU was, and we didn't have the patience for it. Yeah, I'm not kidding, dude. This actually happened on Skype in a video call, dude. This was a real thing. And this is before RTU was above 160,000 subscribers, by the way. This was literally like, you're talking to the day one group that helped this motherfucker build his shit.
With Kid Behind the Camera, Boogie, Wings, Keemstar, fucking RTU, and like a few other people. I swear to God, they're so fucking retarded. The shit they need help with. The shit they need help with is insanity.
Yeah,
So Kid Behind the Camera, the only reason why I know about him is because when he was doing Grandpa videos, he was telling everybody when he first like started blowing up that Grandpa was dying. And he reached out to the Brimstone channel and he was like, hey, what do you think I should do here? Because my grandfather's dying of cancer. I didn't know that the cancer was like fucking stage 1 shit or whatever. He was like pretending like it was like some stage 4 shit. And he was trying to seek out fucking financial compensation from me. Because he thought I was so big. And I was barely at like 2,000 subscribers at the time. This is back when 2,000 subscribers were a big deal. Yeah,
Jesus.
fuck him, dude. I don't care about that kid. That kid's a fucking, he's a fraud, dude.
If they, can I say something kind of backhanded?
Yeah, I don't care.
How does it feel that I have 3,000, almost 4,000, and I've only been on YouTube for a month, and you're still stuck at 5,000?
Damn.
Oh yeah? I've got a better one. I've been on YouTube 18 years and I've only got 25,000 subs.
Bro, I'm about to say some even more backhanded shit, but like I'm
here
gonna
we
ask
go.
you, Links. Hold on, Links. Can I say
Emotional damage.
Links? Can I say this shit? Like, can I say this shit unfiltered on my stream to you? Is it okay?
Here we go.
It's quite literally is because you're cute. Shut the fuck up.
And are you getting a PC bought for you and a new phone and all this stuff? Not even by a guy, not even by a basement dweller like whatever his name is over here, with his gut hanging out over his keyboard. I don't
Under
know
my
his name.
keyboard, please. Fuck.
Now it's under your keyboard.
Yeah, get it right. Get it right.
Fuck, if you're
We've all
gonna
got
insult me.
No, but like, why wouldn't I? Like, you could say. I'm trying to think of how to word it, because I don't do videos with my face. I do videos painting, and that's what gets me views. I could be out here doing like Twitch bullshit, and I'm not.
To be fair, Links, we know a lot of the same people, and this is the first time I've ever even heard about you, and I'm seeing you, right? So that's kind of what I was going on. All like side distance aside, kind of you seem
And
pretty.
you are who? Because last time I checked, you had 3 viewers right now, and you're
No,
streaming.
absolutely, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I'm
You're
sitting over here with
absolutely correct.
29 subs. Like, get fucked all of
He
you.
can handle itself. You guys don't.
No,
It
she's
can handle
right.
itself. She's had
I-
Keemstar and all of his fuckwits covered her, dude. She can definitely.
But here's the thing.
Did anyone order the side of Savage? Like,
Savage is fuck, dude.
No, I I'm not trying to be a complete dick. Like that's why I said I asked her if I could say the thing that I wanted to say, right?
No, you're right.
To be fair.
I'm just saying.
Here's the thing. I don't fuck with.
What? Hold on. Right now, the person that I see and the person I'm talking to, you seem like a pretty down-to-earth person. I think you're pretty fucking cool. I think you're actually pretty fucking down to earth. Straight up, no. We were talking about some. Well, prior to this, we're like sort of side dissing and like being like super passive aggressive shit, right? That doesn't really matter to me. I know I'm down to like what 2 to 3 viewers where I used to be. I don't care. This is fucking Twitch. It's whatever, right? I'm not like hinging. I'm not hinging my fucking financial well-being on my live stream, or I'd be fucked, right? I'd be bankrupt. So all side disses aside, you're actually a pretty cool person. I think you're a pretty.
Hang on,
fucking...
wait. Hang on. Let's not forget the dynasty padding.
We are a dynasty. We are.
No. Shut up. Fucking go back to your fucking plantation. Right?
Oh,
no.
dynasty padding was her. Okay,
Yeah.
Sorry, when you said dynasty, I was thinking about legacy shit. Where we're from, when we first met RTU and Key before they got as big as they did. Yeah.
No. So what's your retort to that? Did you get to your size in so little time? All by your lonesome?
It had nothing to do with Dynasty, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you're implying, it had nothing to do with Dynasty because I didn't recently actually. It was very hard to get him to say anything
it's okay.
until I deployed and Sub-Zero.
It's okay. I'm just.
No. See, I see this all the time. You planted something and then you're like, I'm just kidding. But I know what you're implying. You're implying I got where I am because of Dynasty. Well, guess what? How do I have a $3,000 paycheck if I just did a video with Dynasty?
Honestly, like, listen.
He's yelling
How
at
do I get the $3,000 paycheck?
Yeah, I know. How do I get a
We're all assholes
Right,
here, and
I get happy when I get
glad we get
$100.
along. It's fine.
Someone gave me $100 the other day. I'm like, holy shit, that's the most I've ever got. Thank you.
Bro, I did that shit with fucking $15 for
Dude, I make
on
hardly
my
anything.
Why
fucking
the-
I make hardly anything. Dude. I'm poor.
By the way, when Hollow and Tom were saying that they don't make fuck all, right? Considering their size, it's not about the subscribers, it's the views.
Yeah.
You know, so I make on average it'll anywhere between maybe 500 to 700 a month, Australian, which is pretty awesome. You know, for my size,
I'm not even
happy
making
with
that, dude. I'm
Right?
making nothing like
Yeah, but I'm annoying. You got to be more annoying, right?
That's because nobody's using
So when Mike sits there and goes, I don't make fuck all, you know, or anything, he's got nearly 100 members. You know, God knows how much that money's raking in. Not to mention the thousands upon thousands of views he gets per video, and then of course on the stream. Like,
you're easily probably making more than him, dude. Because like
no, I'm not. I'm not saying I'm making more than him. He is obviously making way more than me, but he's crying poor. He's crying, oh, we don't fucking. They literally came out and said we fucking don't make any money doing this bullshit.
You are
bullshit. You don't. You do. They are absolutely doing that.
Look. His live streams barely gets over 80 fucking views, right? On YouTube.
Damn, we did better than that on fucking Game Talk.
I know. We get over 2,000 concurrent viewers.
Everybody's like, oh, total MK this, total MK that, and I'm making fucking $50 a month on YouTube.
I'll say for me, most of my money is in my memberships because I have over $1,000 of memberships a month, like locked in.
Nice.
Really? Should I start memberships?
And I'm here, I am making fuck all.
I don't know what I'd offer people. What the fuck would I offer people, dude? What would I offer people on memberships?
Dude, gangster, you need to start telling triad stories, right? You'll make the.
To be fair, like Lynx, you said you're an artist, right? So
yeah,
there's a
back in home country, you talk too much.
Yeah. So there's a reason why Lynx is making bank right now when it comes to their social. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like your art, like digital art, actually gets a massive fucking bump.
The other
Which
night,
is-
Especially if you're a good artist.
1K was in my chat, and I was talking to him, and then I was like, "All right, guys, like I'm exhausted, but if you really want to see me paint this, $50, and I'll do it." Boom, $50 donation. I'm like, "Geez, okay, give me 10 minutes, let me set it up." And then I went for 6 hours painting the figure, and I made like 100 and I think 80 something dollars. And
That's
then I
not
got
bad.
3
That's not bad. That's
three memberships that night. And you
yeah.
gotta think, I got paid, like if I were to sell that figure, that's a $200 figure plus 180. That means I made $380 plus 3 memberships off one figure just because I brought it to YouTube. So that's kind of how I think it, because I don't do YouTube for the money. I do it because I want to put my art out there.
Neither
And
do
then-
I. But
True.
it'd be nice to have something right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good to get paid for what you love doing. Yeah.
Bro,
That's the
I
thing.
swear, dude, I like maybe I should get back into art too, though. Like I used to draw all the time digitally.
The stuff she does
Now
is excellent.
I've stopped.
She does resin printing.
Riding my
She does-
coattail, stealing my. No, I'm just kidding.
She does
But
resin
that's-
Like,
I'd-
but for real though,
I'd
like,
start
maybe
doing
I should-
digital art, but like, fuck, man, I've only ever done pencil and paper, and it's like I don't even know where I would fucking start.
Bro, I did digital. I did digital for like 4 or 5 years, and I got in like the top. What was it? Like the top 100 on
People will watch
deviant
pencil and
art.
paper. They'll watch
No.
anything, dude. Because
My-
everybody
my-
wants to be good at something.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm into so many things, dude. I'm into video games. I'm into MMOs. I'm into fighters and shit. All the different genres, like RPGs, action RPGs. But my like actual like where I love myself the most, where I'm not like being a fucking emo fuck, is quite literally when I'm drawing, right? So like, I used to draw with a fucking webcam on pencil and paper. And I used to do graffiti art, and my channel took off. Then I went over to digital, and I uploaded my shit to Deviant, and I was in the top 100 in Deviant for my first ever digital piece. So it's like, maybe I should go back to art. Like, actually. Like,
Why not?
I
If
might
you look-
actually.
If you look in gaming general, I dropped my membership thingy because that's where I make most of my money. And it's because I have $1 memberships, and for the $1 tier, you can see like my art streams. So that's why I think like I'm different. Because again, I could just go on Twitch, show my tits, and then make money that way. But like I don't fuck with that.
Good.
I'd
Yo,
rather
actually,
earn my
Blake's
living.
respect, bro.
Respect.
Like, for
Yep.
real, respect, dude.
That's
Like,
what I mean. That's what I mean. That I'm more likely to watch it. Sorry, I will watch a streamer more these days, who is like Lynx. She's not using her body to get
Yeah.
the views.
for real.
Like, because
Yeah,
you go in
yeah.
their streams, and all it is subscribe if you want to see me do this. Subscribe if you want to see me bend over and do this. Subscribe.
I
subscribe
dropped
if you
a
wanna see me
pencil
do
like
this.
30
You know what I mean?
times.
And I'm just
Yeah,
like, oh my
yeah.
god. And yeah, sure, it's nice because we're guys, caveman,
Yeah,
right?
tits, right? Yeah.
Show his boobs. But I'm not going to throw his
You
money at
look so
it.
mad.
You
You
know?
look so mad, buddy. Why are you so? What are you doing?
Ooh.
Who, me?
What?
Oh
Me?
yeah, I have a resting like stern face. I
Yeah.
was actually I'm on Twitter right now because I was trying to figure out if
You
this
don't know
was
my
real.
friend. Oh my. I have a friend in real life, and he has resting, like, psychopath face.
I was trying
Yeah,
to figure out if
everyone's
this was
scared of him.
real.
Now, everyone's
Is
just
this
scared
a-
of him. They see him. He's a big
This is a-
guy.
It's
And
not a
they're
real
like-
game, right?
I talk to everyone in Pokemon. I just went over and talked to him. And he's like, you're the only one who ever said hello to me. Like, everyone else.
No,
like,
it's not. It's not a real fucking game.
yeah.
Now I'm depressed.
It is.
All right. Yeah. I have a very I can sometimes.
Resting asshole face.
Oh,
Dude, I almost
I played Soul Calibur, I think 6 for the first time in like 7 years the other day because someone
Yeah.
bought me the game and I was playing with them. And
Did you like it?
forgot- Pardon me?
I'm sorry. Did you like it?
Well, of course. Maybe if you
Let
let
it
me
be.
talk, you would.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, let
to
the
be
woman.
fair, you
let the-
asked what I
let-
said.
Hey,
and I was
listen,
just-
listen. You're Native American, she's woman, but she's got the higher rank, so shut the fuck up.
True.
Yeah,
True.
I was just gonna say that I hadn't played the game in 6 years, so it took me a second to remember who my main is. And then I was looking through the characters and I was like, that one. So Taki is my main. And then
Oh
I
my
played-
god, I was just gonna say that. Sorry, go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
You're such a fucking loser.
We
I
all
am a fucking loser.
in
Yes,
our
I'm a third
groups we
loser
all
of
just
fucking-
interrupt each other all the time. It's just habit.
so
We don't
sorry.
mean anything by it.
I'm not trying to be a dick to you, Links. I'm really sorry. I was
That's why I
literally
like
just gonna
her. She's
say you're a
cool.
talkie
She
man
can handle
because
herself.
I'm also a talkie man and you're also an artist. And
Fucking
guess
punks.
what? I'm also an artist. Yes, there's parallels to be had there. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm a loser, bitch. Go on.
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted again.
Yes.
So I played the character, and then when me and my brothers played, because I grew up with 4 brothers, and we played Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat. And so one of the characters that was banned was Nightmare. So the person who bought me the game kept fucking playing as Nightmare. So immediately I'm in tryhard mode. And then all I know is it's like 2 hours later, I'm finally beating the guy playing Nightmare, and I'm like, yeah, this is why I play games. I'm better than you.
I mean, the talkie.
Yeah, but you did it with
infinite air
Nightmare.
juggles are so good. No. She didn't do it with Nightmare. She was going against Nightmare. She's talking.
Oh, never.
Just-
Okay.
Yeah, because Taki has infinite air juggles. It's
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Is Taki the one that has like the tight bodysuit and like a big stick?
No, she's got it.
No.
Well, she's got a tight
She
bodysuit,
got
like
the
all of them,
tauntaun.
and a
That's-
and a
that's
shield.
tauntaun.
That's Sung Mina.
I've only played Soul Calibur a few times. I own Soul Calibur too. I could never play it though because they said it to be for putting a banner on my website. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And they sent me the American GameCube version, and I couldn't play it. But I
Wait,
can
what?
now, but I
Yeah.
just don't do it.
But
GameCube.
He's never gone
if you ever like, if you guys are doing the podcast idea, I would love to play games with you guys on a podcast.
Oh, there you go.
Man, dude, we need to start up
Somebody
game
like
talk
that
again, Brem.
minion.
And I have a really good idea. You two and Dynasty should make a tournament once a year where people can buy into it to play with you guys. And then you can do like top 3 and then the top prize. You can give out a prize for the like winner. It'll probably be one of you guys, but say it's a fan and
Hey,
that
Fate
fan
does everything.
signed thing. You could send them a picture and like it could be a really cool thing. Engagement, it'd be really good.
Yeah.
What do you mean I do everything? I'm not some fucking whore.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Ben, we all know you suck dick, Ben. It's fine.
Fucking filthy whore. You are.
Ben's like, yo, I'm not gay, but yo, $20 is $20.
$20, man. Yep.
I don't have 5K. I don't have 8,000 in my Steam library.
This is true.
It's
I
a
have
really good
gigantic
idea what you
Steam
say, bro.
library.
That is a good idea.
It's okay if I call him in.
I know it's crazy that a woman had a good idea. I'll shut up now. I know my place.
Say that.
I mean, you should be in the kitchen, but since you're not, like, all right.
I told you,
Yo,
she's
girls got self-awareness? Let's go.
I told you she's cool. I told
Yep.
you.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Normally I'd be in the kitchen right now, but I already made dinner and did the dishes, so we're okay.
All right.
Actually,
I should have
actually,
recorded
me
it.
too.
I told these guys how cool you were. And, look, I'm going to throw Digital under the bus here. He said he's had some bad experiences with people like, you know, like you sort of before. Like, and I said, no, dude, she's cool. I said that, right? True?
Oh.
True, Digital?
Oh, wait, this is, oh, okay, Links. I've got quite a few people in my old community that are, you know, certain proclivities or whatever, okay? So, they have all been snakes because they don't understand the differences between banter and when we're talking shit to each other and like the reality and how I truly feel about people, right? So like they've all been snakes. And I've even tried to sit there and like correct it and be like, hey, like I'm just joking, you guys know this, blah blah blah. And I had streams clipped to me and they were like shitting on me in their streams, and it's like, oh, so that's how this is. That sucks. Because these are some longtime friends of mine. And it's like, bro, like I thought we were all under the same like umbrella of understanding. Like we're talking shit, we're just having fun, That's all this is. It's not anything serious like that. It's not personal. And that's where I was talking to Luke about this. It's like, yeah, that's where the issues are with me personally. In the U.S., that is, right? Yeah. So.
If it makes you feel better, my whole goal with in life on YouTube or whatever is 3 things. 1, I just want a community where we can talk the shit and just hang out. Like, I don't want like this whole toxic thing. Like, I've had enough of it with Keemstar and all that.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
burnt out. I don't want that. I know I'm named Drama Queen Links, but that's just because I'm dramatic.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You know.
Yeah.
And the second thing is I want to get my name out there from my own accord. Like, that's why I did the statue for Dynasty, and then I got a shout out, and now I'm in the Mortal Kombat universe. I want to do the same thing with DC or this or that. Like, kind of get my name out there and make a name for myself on my own accord, just by doing my talents and then, you know, whatnot. And I just want to learn from other people and help other people. Like, I just want us all to build each other up. I don't get why we can't just have one big fucking group chat where we all, hey, I'm planning on doing this video. What do you think? Oh, I think that's good, but your thumbnail could use this. Like, I don't get why we can't just do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's ego, right? Like when the reason why I started getting a lot of flack, and it's unfortunately just, you know, my face, but the reason is because when the camera goes on, like, I kind of become a little bit of a wild man. You know, I'm abrasive and I just say things how I feel. But the other thing is that I'm honest. So what happens is that when we got a saying in Australia called tall poppy syndrome. You guys have had like too big for your britches type saying. Basically, you know, what I found was that when you start to get, you know, more notoriety or for whatever reason, you get others in the space that either are jealous or they just don't like the fact that maybe, just maybe, you have an alternative to how things could or should be. And that's when I noticed a lot of them were coming after me. That's when I started getting labeled, you know, sexist, anti-Semite, racist, you know, transphobe, homophobe, blah, 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 you know. And it's like, listen, I'm just talking about the game here. You know, I'm just saying shit about the game. I'm talking about the company. I'm talking about what was great back in the old days. And they just didn't like that. And so, you know, they went after Total MK as well. You know, we've seen that with Putin in recent times, where, you know, some of these people think that they think that the community should be a certain way. While we all agree, this is the ironic part, we all share the same ways of thinking with stuff. And so, you know, you can't, these people have agendas, unfortunately, and they want certain outcomes.
That's it, 100%.
I always say there's more tolerance needed in the community, because when you have people from different, you know, different religions and different backgrounds or whatever, there needs to be more tolerance and understanding that some people aren't going to accept some things like the way you might say it, right? And so that's why I always try toe the line. I try and just be like, I defend Fate a lot because he has a lot of ties to religion. The Christianity with Fate is a lot stronger than with me. We're both Christian, but I haven't been in a church.
We were atheists together back in the day. Like, that's
but I grew up. That's a base for me. I was up until year 7. I was confirmed. I've got the scroll in there. I can show you everything, but all that stuff, you know, baptized, you know. So I have that basis, and I think the basis for me with Christianity is be a good person, and like, you know, the 10 Commandments, or like, you know, honor thy mother and thy father, things like that. You know, it's just like life lessons in being a good person for me. But that doesn't mean I need to go further with it. Like, I just use that as a base on how I live my life now, right? And so I'm not afraid to like call out people to their face. There was a girl in the Pokemon community, the Pokemon Go community. Even Pokemon Go has fucking drama, and because I'm outspoken and loud and fun at the events, some people don't like it, and she would start a fight with me every time. And like after 3 times, I kept count. I go, "What's your fucking problem? You can't talk to me like that." I go, "Yeah, I can, because you keep starting shit, and I'm sick of it." You know what I mean? And then someone the other day said, "Oh, she won't come to the park anymore." I go, "Good, don't come to."
So like, so,
You know,
so
you
my
gotta
que-
start a fight with me every time for no fucking reason because you don't like me. You
So
know,
why-
like.
So
like,
why?
the one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
go ahead, Links.
I was just gonna say the one thing I regret the most being like so young and not really understanding is like because I got involved in Keemstar, yes, it gave me a head start, and implying I started from somewhere, yes, I got my fame, my little 10 seconds of fame from Keemstar. I'm the one who kept those people though. I'm interesting
Yeah.
enough to keep those people. Just saying. Anyways, but he's so threatened by me that he's trying to immediately ruin my community and say that we're doxers and
Yeah.
harassers and stuff. And that's going, whether it's true or not, it's obviously not true, but that's going to really affect my community moving forward and my build. Because there's
Yeah.
always going to be that out there.
And he
Just
knows
because.
that. He is such an asshole.
Yeah,
And that's what I said. I said, what, 2 days ago? I said he's definitely threatened by you, 100%. Because you saw how mad he got in that video, that little clip you sent. There was that one part where he's like, you shouldn't be in a chat. Like, who cares? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's really telling. That reaction means that he knows there's something about you. A lot of people like you. You're cool. You can handle yourself. You know what I mean? And he's threatened by that because he knows you are.
She's alright. She's alright. She's alright.
No, but he knows she's capable of starting a massive community. He sees it, and so he's trying to destroy it.
So I gotta run off. So let me just say this, right? I welcome everyone into this server. Like, I'm happy with everyone, right? There's one thing I only give a fuck about, and that is like loyalty. Right? I don't care like what people do with their lives. It's your own life. You can do whatever you want. But loyalty is everything to me. Everything, you know, because like if you can't have that, then there's nothing, you know. So I like one of my closest friends that I've known, and Andrew can tell you, Lexus, I've known him for about 12 or so years. He's gay, he's trans. He knows my religious proclivities. He doesn't give a fuck, you know. He's like one of my closest friends, you know. He doesn't care because he knows me, you know. And that's the thing, like people look at YouTube and they see that vertical slice and they think they got you figured. And when you go and talk to people, like away from all of that sort of stuff, except for Mike Hollow, that's a weird one. 99% of the time we can walk away as cool, everything's fine. Because people have taken the time out to go, let's have a chat. And it's the most important thing, I think, you know. But loyalty is everything, you know. Like, I don't care how big or small a channel is or a creator is, you know. If I think we're friends, then that's it. You got me. That's it. I won't throw you under the bus. I won't talk bad about you, you know, because I am old school. Us of us, you know, most of it, I think all of us actually, except for you, you know, we are, you know. It was something that
She's
we
old
had
school at
back
heart.
in the day. It was just this loyalty. We didn't have, oh, should I throw this person under the bus for social media clicks or views?
Yeah, if I throw him under the bus, I'll get famous. Everyone will watch my video. With shit.
So loyalty is like everything, and then, you know, just being honest about stuff. I don't care what it is. You know, you could say to me, listen, I heard this thing in a video. You said, you know, what do you think about it? You know, ask me about it. I say that to people, you know, just ask me. I'm pretty approachable, you know, like, and that's the only thing that, you know, that's the only thing I really care about is that loyalty. You know, it's okay that people fall apart, whatever, go separate ways, but, you know, as Andrew's pointed out, and obviously Solom K and no doubt Gangster as well, and probably even yourself, that, you know, you put your faith in some of these people, and then just as the wind changes, so does their loyalty. And I'm kind of big on that. Like, I had a pretty rough childhood, so I you know, sometimes I'm unfortunately quick to trust, but, you know, when they fuck me over, that is like the Grand Canyon of, I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
scar,
we just,
you know?
we hang on to that shit, right? Like, that's how that
Yeah.
is. It's like, we don't give a fuck if you suck dick. We don't care if you take it in the ass, all the other shit, proclivities, all the nonsense, right? Like, it's like,
If you do
hey,
both.
you fucking turn on us. It's like, bro, I will never forget that.
Yep,
I will
that's it.
never forget that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know, but like Keemstar literally said anyone in Locale Live and Lynx's Discord or friends with her on Discord will be banned. So he made it like a straight up,
Damn.
like if you associate
Personal.
with her, bye-bye. Like straight up personal. And I went from 520 people in my Discord to 550 or 450. And I was
I know that
shocked
feeling.
and also relieved because it showed me,
Yeah, fuck them.
yes, some people are gonna go run back, but those are not the people that I want. But I was genuinely shocked that 450 people in a Discord stayed. Like, it's just wild.
Yeah,
But,
that's
you know,
nice,
like,
right? You
that-
lose 100, but fuck those 100. You'd rather have the 450.
He's saying those things about you that you're a doxer and all that, and that's why he then said anybody in the links will be banned because he's trying to paint it as like a true picture, right?
Which
It's
is
one of
really
those things.
funny because I called him out for that because I showed a screenshot where 2 months ago he said I was involved in this CWW server and working with them. So if it was all for safety, why would you ever let me back in the server in the first
Exactly.
place?
Yeah,
Why
you
would
just
you
got to stay on that road.
Well,
Keep exposing
I-
them for the
so,
lies they
yeah.
are. People
Yeah.
will see
So
the
I gotta
truth
run off.
in the end.
But thank you for joining. It was very nice to meet you.
talking
You're
to
more than
you.
welcome anytime. You can join in any streams that you want to do. But if you want, I will say this to myself, given the very little time, but I think you seem very honest and upfront. I got your back. You know, you need people to step in for you. I will do it because people have done it with me. Total MK, Andrew, I'm sure Gangster will after he's finished with counting the triad money. I've had smaller creators
Yeah.
creators than me, way smaller than me, going to bat against guys like Mike and others like that. And I don't ask them to, but I don't forget either. You know, and like I said, that's everything. I don't care how big the Keemstar army is or any of that sort of horse shit is. I don't care how big the battle is.
Trash.
I will
It's all
stand
trash.
beside whoever needs it because they absolutely deserve it. You know, and that's the way I function. So, and I don't back down from that. I never have. You ask Andrew and Total MK. I've never done that. So,
Yep.
all right, be good. No more dick
What a
clip
surprise
piercing
and
fucking
leading.
shit. All right.
Like,
So,
all the time, every time we come on and have a chat, it's, oh, I gotta go. I gotta feed the cat.
I did
Okay,
it for
hours.
fucking go.
He's gonna feed his cat for 4 fucking hours, dog.
gotta
Don't
pet the
worry. He'll be
cat.
back
Yeah.
in like
Oh,
6 hours.
I gotta go shopping.
I do have to fucking go shopping, man. The fucking Milo doesn't come from the shop by itself.
1 kilogram tin. That's what I do. Get the big one.
I do get the fucking big one. I eat that shit in like 4 days because I love
Hang on,
it.
do you get the 1 kilogram tin? I bet you don't get the one.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you fucking like you know me, bitch. Yeah, I do.
What,
I
do you get the one-
absolutely do get
okay,
1
you get the
kilogram.
1.25 kilogram tin.
Never thought.
This
that,
is like arguing-
On my
this is
bucket
like
list
arguing
right
with-
now is
No,
like
this-
two Aussies argue with each other in the most
This
fucking
is-
raw form.
Listen,
I love this.
This
dude.
is like
Keep going.
arguing with Mike Hollow, right? I tell him I get it, and it's not
Don't.
fucking good. Right?
Don't.
It's got to go up
Don't
on.
call me Mike Hollow.
Man,
Don't call me Hollowhead.
Bro,
Don't
fucking
make me
Luke.
fucking go
Yo,
you.
No,
I'll
Luke just
destroy you.
literally got called
I will
Mike
destroy
Hollow,
you.
bro. I feel
I got
bad for
destroyed
you, Luke.
your-
Damn.
I'll make a 4-hour fucking video on you.
I'm 11. Almost 12 minutes into this video, man, and it's fucking great so far. So, yeah.
Straight up. Last night, I told Leagues days ago, I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to fucking do it. Because I knew it would be a lot of work. I knew it was screenshots and clips
Yeah.
and all the little shit and going on archive.org and finding this and finding that. I'm like, I can't be bothered. But my head is crazy. I'm like, I have to do all this stuff. I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? So last night, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do the video. I sat down, I did the recording, and then I had to do the edit. And the edit was like 8 o'clock at night last night to 4 in the morning. And then I wanted to upload the video and go to bed, but I had to take that last shot of me doing that. Like, and I was so tired. I was like, I just can't. I went to bed.
Bro,
So I did
I
this
drop a
morning.
video on you right now. What do you mean, dog? You fucking straight up Luke looking ass. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Later.
Bye bye. Be good.
All right, Ben.
All right.
Have a good night.
I'm going
brother.
to fucking shop to get me fucking food, cunt. You fuckwit.
Should have more
Right.
Milo in
That's
the
just
fucking
straight-
cupboard. Should have food kids, you un-Australian prick.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking drongo. All right.
Fucking
Really?
straight
I'm
razor
like,
ass,
oh, yeah.
motherfucking bald Nazi looking motherfucker. What the fuck?
Hey,
man?
hey.
Shut the fuck up. I mean,
Knock it off with your fucking racist stereotypes. Just because I'm.
I'm in a state. We're not allowed to Nazi salute. We're not allowed to say flag. We're not allowed to talk about Nazis.
Yeah, it's like every time I raise my arm, it's like, nope, can't do that.
Anyway, I've got this thing up on my wall there, right? Right up
Yeah,
there.
I can't do that. Hang on. Is it federal law
All
now?
right, Elon,
Hang on,
calm
wait.
down.
Is it federal law now? If it's federal, you can't do that. Careful.
No, they're trying to push it through. I think they're trying to push it through.
They're trying to
Stuff,
push it
so-
So it's law in
Yeah.
my
It's never gonna
I
work
can't do
though.
what you- Well, it worked here.
Well, that's Australia,
Alright.
not America.
Be good.
Later,
Oh,
man.
you're
All right, brother. Have a good night. And
Straight
now-
dudes talking about shaved heads
Just
being
shaking their head. What
Nazis
have I done? What
and
have I
resting
done?
asshole face. Dude, I was almost like fucking assaulted at the airport the last time I went. Because here I am, I've got my shaved head, and I've got my resting asshole face, and I'm walking down the fucking,
You look like a psycho. You
right?
do.
And I'm walking down, I've got a fucking, a camouflage, like, mole backpack on as my carry-on. And these two security guards are like, are you the one that had a problem? And I'm just like, well, bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm just walking
You
here.
walk with your arms down like this. You have that walk where you're like,
Not quite like that, but yeah, because I am a beefy guy, right? So, like, and I'm just like, no, bro, I'm just walking here. Like, apparently some dude had an issue in the plane and shit. I'm like, bro, it's not me, man. Fuck.
That's pretty fucking funny. That's actually pretty
It's
funny.
discrimination, man. We need to get a.
the first time I went to America, I was wearing my Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance shirt, and it says Fatality here in front. And I was just wearing because I was excited, Mortal Kombat. And,
Sure.
and then I get the random bag check.
Oh yeah.
The random bag check, and I'm like, oh, the T-shirt. Fatality. I probably did it. I said to the guy, I'm like, was the shirt, wasn't it? And he goes, that's random. I'm like,
Uh huh.
yeah. It was the shirt, wasn't it?
Random. Dude, that's what I have. My ex-girlfriend worked at GameStop, so I got a lot of cool swag from it. And one of it was when StarCraft 2 launched, which, man, that, back in the day. I got the launch shirts from GameStop where they were, they said StarCraft 2 on them, and in the back it said nuclear launch detected. I should have tried going through the airport in that.
I have the Kerrigan shirt. Yeah. Boy.
I got
do
some
it-
really cool t-shirts. 2K gave me a Duke Nukem shirt.
Oh,
That, you know the Duke Nukem character with the red singlet and that? It's
Yeah.
that printed on a shirt.
oh,
Yeah, boy.
that's
That
badass.
was a really cool shirt. Yeah, they gave me really cool stuff. They were nice to me. Back when I was relevant
Yeah.
in the
So,
old
like,
days.
why can't this happen more often, bro? Like,
I
when we
was
have
relevant.
multiple- No,
in
no.
the
I
old
mean, like,
time.
I mean, this conversation, right? Like, why can't we have this more often? Like, why do we have to focus
I'm
on some of the
normally
other
never
shit?
here, obviously.
Yeah, true.
No, how-
True.
I didn't know I was in here.
True.
Like, how do you-
No, but like for real though, like when you think about it, right? Like,
Is
when
there
you
like a
look at
networking
overall-
thing? I didn't even know that. How do
when
you know to? Hang on, wait.
Yeah.
Link. How did you find Fate's Discord? Was it because I was in here?
No, it was because he commented on our YouTube video, so then I went to his channel and then I saw he had a Discord and then I joined it and I only joined because you were in here.
Right. So you saw that I was in here, and then you joined the Discord to jump in. Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, how you can meet
Like,
people can be the weirdest shit sometimes.
Sometimes I'm looking at Discord. I'm like, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Why do we like? This is what I'm saying. Is like this is what gaming is supposed to be about, right? You talk shit to each other.
program all this
and
shit,
at the
but
end
like
of it,
I
we
hate.
have fun.
I just hate the UI. It's so weird.
What, in Discord?
Yeah.
Like
mean,
how the messages are but then they're part of the channels. They become part of the channels. I'm like, I would have like a separation, but there's no separation. I don't know. It's weird.
Just click the fucking the actual like room.
There's
and
all
you
this
should see
blinking
all
shit.
four of
Like
them.
I've got like numbers on everything. 143 missed messages on that. 2 missed messages on that. 1,000 missed messages on that. 11 missed messages on that. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, it just does my head into it. And I think sometimes people message me and they don't understand why I don't reply. I'm not ignoring anyone. I just hate all this shit. It's like
It is a
Too
com-
much. There's
Well,
too
it
much.
is a
Come on, dude.
complicated
Yeah.
UI, but it's a complicated app, right? You can do a lot with Discord, which that's why it's popular, because there's almost nothing. I mean, you can voice chat, video chat, text chat, post pictures, post videos, like it's also. Tell me another.
I hate that nitro shit though. I hate that.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. Well,
nitro.
but they got to make their money somehow, right? Like,
Yeah, but I wish people would just donate. They have this whole "I'm boosting your server" shit. We had some. I don't know. We had people in our
You're
Counter
at
Strike.
1 out of 2 boosts.
Sorry.
You're at 1 out of 2 boosts in the server.
if I had
Okay,
one,
see,
I'd
I
give
don't
it to
even know
you,
what that
but I don't have one, so.
We used to have guys that would boost our Counter Strike server.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, what?
It upgrades your server. Like, it allows you like bigger and better things if they do.
Oh, I know that you get rewards, but what are they doing to boost it? Like, are they just
You get no. When you buy Discord Nitro, you get 1 boost.
2 now.
Was it 2? Okay. Yeah, you get a couple of boosts, so you can pick 1 or 2
You can
servers.
drop your boost on a
Exactly.
server,
Yeah.
server.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
However,
alright. Now I get it. Okay.
however, there is a new TeamSpeak update that just came out, and I claimed my shit on premium for Twitter. They were doing that for like until the 3rd of this month. So I have TeamSpeak. If anybody wants to do some shit, we can do some TeamSpeak stuff. Because
You could have just ended it at I have TeamSpeak, because nobody's gonna do it.
I don't even know what that is.
See, like this is
Jesus Christ! Fucking hell.
It's like the people that know TeamSpeak aren't gonna use it because it's always trash, and the people that would are.
I'm even talking about it is because they've evolved their. Shit
I'm sure they have, yeah.
that
But
it's no
everybody's on
longer,
Discord,
like,
right? That's first in, best dressed, right?
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
You know what I don't get? Ages ago, I was paying for Twitter Premium to get the blue check. Can't talk to
The blue check mark.
The blue check mark. Okay. Anyway, I was paying for that monthly, and then I missed a couple of payments, and then I went back, and then I realized the other day I haven't paid it for months, but I still got the tick. I'm like, what happened?
Because I think the tick is permanent, but you lose all of the extra features, right? Like you can't post the longer messages. I can't remember all the features of like Twitter Premium or whatever it's called. But
wait, brother, you're drinking wine, dog. Like, how are you so fucked up? Bro, I'm literally drinking shit at like 13.2 right now. And he's drinking wine, and he is fucking trash, bro.
Oh, fuck.
It's
Bro, I love this.
Not that much.
Yeah, wait, you didn't finish the bottle?
Are you trying to insinuate that he's a drunk? Wow, canceled.
I am a drunk.
Canceled.
No, actually, I'm insinuating that I'm more of a drunk.
I'm not insinuating. I'm straight saying it.
Yeah, right? No, I don't need to insinuate shit.
So when I had a job, I bought a whole bottle of Hennessy.
Oof.
Ooh, yeah.
It's just sitting there for one day when someone drops a really bad video on me.
Dog, it's not worth it, bro. Just drink the Hennessy because you know you want to taste it. Bro.
I know, right?
Hennessy tastes delicious, bro. Fuck you,
Oh,
too.
by the way,
listen.
Lynx is queen of gum. By the way.
Oh, god damn it.
I just opened my new pack. This is pack number 2 of the day.
Isn't that a condom?
I don't know. Oh, gum?
We have weird brands here. Don't ups me. Genuine question. Hey, when I went to the States, they still have stick gum. I love stick gum. So in Australia, we grew up with stick gum. Like I was getting the juicy fruit, and it's like in a stick, not those pellets, right? But then they got rid of all the sticks in Australia. They don't have stick gum here anymore, Links. It's gone. So I've got boxes from when I came back from America, and I've got like.
To be fair though, they are getting rid of stick gum in America too. Like there's a whole bunch of flavors that used to be. Like I don't even think what was that?
Stick gum is the best.
I know, right?
Dude,
what was the one with the zebra that had the multicolored stripes?
That was the juicy fruit. And the double mint.
Zidant or some shit like that, right?
No. Right? Juicy fruit it was the rainbow one, and it was fruity flavored, but it wasn't juicy fruit. That one was the best, but that's been gone for years.
Fruit by the foot?
Juicy fruit?
No, it's a gum, bro.
Juicy fruit's gone.
Well, they had okay.
No,
they
I
had
think Juicy Fruit is still there, but there was another one that was
Okay.
fruity that they don't have anymore.
Yeah, okay, so they had Zident, they have Trident, Aztecum here, they had the mint flavor, and they had Fruit by the Foot, not the fucking,
Oh, they have a
not the
gum?
licorice shit.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
all
they had
right.
gum.
Huh.
Fruit by the Foot was a gum, and it came in a circular bubble, it was called Bubble Yum. And it was fucking delicious.
Bubble Yum,
It was
I've had that.
fruity
Yeah,
Bubble Yum,
yeah, that was
dog.
good shit.
Yeah. Yeah, leave it to the resident American, because evidently Pete's not an American, you know.
Fuck off.
California. To be fair, he is in California. Okay. To be
Been to
fair.
California 3 times.
It sucks.
Why?
I know, right? Why? Why?
Mortal
I
Kombat
don't-
E3.
All right, all right.
Okay,
If,
so
if you
bro,
must.
I got the pass.
I actually, like, am I really like out of kilter here saying I kind of miss E3, dog? I really do.
I mean,
miss E3, bro.
The company was horrible, and they, and all that shit. But like, yeah, it was nice to have a fucking
It
like
was
yearly
good,
thing.
I
Yeah.
saw 3 different E3s. Right?
You're
So
lucky.
Yeah, I am. So E3 2006 was the old of the E3s, all the booth babes, and it was crazy, and everything was
Dude,
crazy.
the booth babes were on point.
I
dog.
wasn't
Holy shit.
even looking around much. I went straight to the Mortal Kombat Pavilion and stayed there. And then I had to do some Nintendo stuff for work. So I went to
Gotcha.
Nintendo. That's it. I didn't go.
Yeah.
I like walked around and like looked randomly.
Yeah,
at
I
shit.
saw.
But
I saw
didn't
that
care.
3-hour
I
video
just
that
wanted
was
Mortal
launched
Kombat.
about you.
So much
Yeah.
so, the guy comes out, thanks me, sends me this giant box of games, like when the game came out. Like, I'm still shocked at that because IGN didn't even get that. IGN and the other games, no one got. They all got 4 games to give away. I got
Yeah.
50 copies of the
There was
game to
a
give
press
away
release in
because the guy
person,
liked
and
it
there was a
because I
press
stayed
release
for
online. It was
for
different.
2 days doing interviews, talking to everybody, filming the game. Like, yeah, so that was crazy. And then 2008, E3 got changed.
Yeah.
In 2007, it got moved from the convention center to some pier somewhere or some warehouse or some shit. I don't know. I didn't go to that one. And then 2008, they put it back to the convention center, but they got rid of like all the booth babes. They were all gone.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Sexist.
And I like booth babes. Anyway, it was all cut down, and a lot of people weren't there. Like Nintendo Australia didn't even go. Somehow, I got an invite to go. And I actually reached out and said to Midway, did you put my name on a list? And they're like, no. And I'm like, that's sus. I'm like, because hardly anybody got invites to this thing. And I went, and it was, like I said, it was really it was tiny, bro. It was like in one of the rooms. Like
Wow.
the E3 I'd gone to previously was the whole
The whole
building.
center. Yeah. Yeah.
So imagine going from a whole building to one of the halls. It was so weird.
Yeah,
And-
so did you
and-
go to where they were like giving you guys like free fucking like swag bags under your seat? Is that the one that I'm thinking of right now?
In 2006, they were throwing swag at us. Like, take it. I can show you. I got a box here of stuff. I've got like rare Nintendo like sound keyrings that So I was talking to the chick in the cloakroom at the Nintendo thing for a bit. I'm like, she's all right, and I go to her. She goes, oh, we've got these giveaways. Yeah, and she had these garbage bags full of these keyrings, and I was working in this Nintendo store, and I went, any chance I could get a whole bunch, and I like tipped her. I don't know, I gave her like $10 or something. She goes, oh, you can just have a whole bag if you want. I went,
Rock and roll.
are you sure? And I was gonna take it, dude. I was gonna take it. And then she goes at the end, oh, I probably shouldn't give you the whole bag. She goes, so take as many as you can carry. And I went, done. And I'm like,
Stuffing them
this
in,
is
yeah.
a true story. I swear.
Your
I'm
homie
shoving
was
my-
wearing his
I'm
best
shoving all these
Jenkins that
down
day.
keys
Right?
in my pocket.
Deep
I'm
ass
shoving them
pockets.
in my pocket. Yeah, I'm shoving them in my pockets, right? And I'm walking out of the Nintendo after party. This is where the Black Eyed Peas played and everything. And they're falling out of my pocket. They're
Oh
falling
my
out.
god,
Wow.
I remember the
As I'm walking
convention.
out,
Yeah.
I'm going to my friend, like my co-workers and stuff. I'm like, pick it up. And I'm walking out, and and I've got this whole
Light
bag.
the Party was their #1 song, and that's
Yeah,
what they played at that convention.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
dude, I
I'll
remember
show
this
them to
shit.
you. I'll show them to you. They're really cool. They're made in Japan, and they're it's just a button, and it plays a sound from the original Mario Brothers, like the mushroom sound.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Or the extra life sound, or the coin sound, or yeah. And I just saw them, like, these are so awesome.
Yeah,
And
that
they
is
were
kinda
from
cool.
Japan. They got made in Japan on them. And I've got like a whole bag. I'll show you. Hang on, I'll pull it out. You guys talk for a sec. I got to move stuff around.
Yeah.
No lie though, like similarly, it was hella cool having a girlfriend that worked at GameStop because like the swag was on point. I got a whole
just
bunch
kinda
of cool
miss-
little things.
I kind of miss just like going to those midnight events at those gaming.
Dude, I do
GameStop
too.
shit,
I was
right?
at the
Dude,
midnight launch for
dude, the midnight
Warcraft
bitches, the
3,
midnight shit was
StarCraft
so good.
2. Fuck.
Yo, fucking Lynx is over here like y'all. Like I'm literally sitting in here with a bunch
What are
of
you
old
what are you guys
motherfuckers.
talking about, you old farts? What is
I'm
this?
listening. Don't worry, I'm listening. I'm just.
I know you are. It's just, I just
It's
thought it
just
was
funny.
personally. Yeah.
So this is the box the Xbox 360s came in when they launched.
Oh yeah, the old brown box.
Yep.
Yeah.
Super box. But if you look in the corner, E306.
Oh
If
shit.
you send me a pain, I want one of those.
Oh, you want one of the Nintendo
Buttons?
things?
Buttons, yeah.
Any of the
Excuse me.
buttons. Yes, any of the buttons.
All right, let's
Wow.
look in the bag, shall we?
I will never request that because
It-
I
it's
know from Australia to America that the shipping alone and
Oh my God, it'd be
one little thing is
horrendous.
Stupid fucking horrendous, yeah.
Yep.
USA, dude.
The flag broke on the way back to Australia.
Wait, hold on. You said this was 2006, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we were giving away the same shit in the casino that I worked at. Oh my God. Hold up. This shit was made on mass.
Oh, I
bro.
like this one because I think Hooters is almost done. But
No, they're
went
still
to-
around. They're hanging on by a thread, but they're still around.
yeah, they're hanging on by a thread, but Hooters E3.
That's kind of dope, dude. That is actually kind of dope.
I bought the Tic Tacs in America because they're the Tic Tacs that he has.
They
in
are the
Halloween.
best. They are the best Tic Tac, bro.
Well, I'm not going to read them anymore because they're from 2006. You
That's
know, he gets
dope.
the
Yeah,
green
that's
Tic Tac.
dope, dude.
In Australia,
Yeah.
they're white. They're white for some reason. They're not green because we don't do the preservatives and colorings.
Yeah.
There's more Hooters stuff. Refresher towel. I mean.
Oh, is
Mm.
this okay? So this was like right when the boot
It's the
phase
stick
thing,
gum.
like ended because
Yeah, right
Hooters,
before,
like,
because
no
08, I
longer-
think. Oh, he said even 08 was the one where they stopped doing the
Yeah,
booth
well,
babes and
this
stuff.
box is from 06, right?
Right,
This
right.
is 06. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah,
juicy,
juicy
fruit.
fruit.
Stick gum.
But there was one
Yeah.
that was rainbow colored and it had a zebra that instead of white and black stripes, it had rainbow stripes. And it was some
I had
fruity
this
flavor.
Pepto-Bismol because my stomach was weird the whole time and it didn't do shit.
He's just showing
Yo,
us stuff
homie
that
bought
we
that
could go
shit.
right over to the corner store and buy because
bought
we're in
that shit
America.
At AM PM, dog. Like, there's no shot he
Right.
didn't buy that. at 8
7-Eleven.
Skittles bubblegum. I had Skittles bubblegum.
Oh, dude, that's old. That's really old.
I need to go around and find some of the swag that I have.
Wait. Hold on. Bring that Los Angeles back up real quick. Oh, yeah. That's good. Yep. Life is good in California, Hollywood. Yep.
If
Bring
only
up
if
the
you're
Los
visiting.
Angeles sign again.
Tourist. Sorry, I did the touristy shit. Let's be honest. Let's be fair.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, you're visiting. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I said, if it's okay if you're visiting, like, you just don't want to live there, bro.
This is the cool bag.
Yeah. I see Easter eggs. Those Easter
So,
eggs have
no,
like
they're
the
not.
codes and
I
shit
made
in some of
I'm,
those.
so the guy in the Namco booth was a massive Mortal Kombat fan, and that thing that Fate was talking about, that coin that I gave Fate's son, I took a whole bunch to E3 in America, and I gave one to the Namco guy, and he goes, "Oh yeah, no worries." And they had this thing at their booth where they gave you a token, and you put it into like a machine like that you see at the shops, and it gives you one of these, and yeah, if you played a Namco game, they gave you a token, and then you got a prize. And there were different prizes in the machine. They were all Pac-Man. And I was just like, I gave him.
Yeah, I know
I
about this. Did you get all of them? Did you get all the entire thing?
I
or
got
did
the
you just-
rarest thing. I asked him what the rarest thing was, and he said the flashing Pac-Man. And I said,
Yep.
I said, I want the flashing Pac-Man.
Oh,
And,
that's so good.
Well, that's not the flashing Pac-Man. That's just the
No, it's not.
ghost.
It's Pinky. That's Pinky.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, but in the end, he goes, if you give me 2 more of those coins, he goes, I'll give you I'll open it up and I'll take out the Fat Man. And I went, yeah, done.
That's dude. That's so.
But I got
Bro,
all this. I got all this Pac-Man stuff. Look how cool these are all official. These are all Namco.
Oh, that's
bro.
awesome.
Yeah.
Look
That's
at
kind
that.
of dope, dude.
Beautiful
Yeah, bro.
keyrings of all the ghosts. You know, they all come with a sticker from like Namco store or something. I don't know.
Yes,
But
sir.
yeah, I did all that, and then here's the sound keyrings I was talking about.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can see they're starting to get discolored. See that says
Mm.
jump.
Yeah.
So that's like,
Yeah.
you know, and then you got here's one, another one. So they all came in these bags. That's big.
Did you
Yeah,
get
big. That's the
all?
mushroom.
Yeah. Did you get all of them? Because
Yeah,
there's like what 7 or 8 of
I
them.
gave
if
my
I remember
nephew the
correctly.
set. I've recently bagged him into sets. There's a set of all of.
Oh, he's got all. What is that? Like 8? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's really fucking cool, dude. Yeah. You
yeah.
know what's
You see
fucked
that
up
one?
about this, dude?
That's when
Is
you die.
if we want, yeah, exactly the ouch sound. Funny,
Yeah.
funny enough, if we want this, we have to go to Japan and go to a fucking vending machine to get this shit for
Mhm.
like $3
That's the
a
pipe.
swing.
I got this slime from Midway, Billy and Mandy.
Oh, yeah.
You guys
Yep.
ever watch Billy and Mandy?
Yeah, Billy and Mandy was
Yeah.
dope, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the sound things and the keyrings and stuff. Oh, here's the super rare Pac-Man. Hang on, take it out. It used to flash. I don't think it flashes anymore. I think the batteries just died. It's like a Super Bowl, bro, and you
That's
bounce
actually
it,
really
and it
cool.
would
Yeah,
light
it's a
up and
whole
flash.
ass ball. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that's the rarest thing. That's the thing that everyone wanted. You know, I got it.
So
But
I'm gonna ask you, dude. Like, I know you're from the old days a lot, like myself and Ben and shit.
yeah,
Like,
old.
okay, so how does it make you feel where social media is now versus where it was when we were in our 20s and we were experiencing all these things prior to it being popular to being a gamer? You remember what I'm talking about, right? Like those
When I
things,
first when Twitter
are
first
completely
started,
different now, right? Yeah.
yeah, when Twitter first started. Sorry, Linton, I'm gonna hate this American flag. Um, when Twitter first started, it was really cool. Like it was a really cool place to talk about what you liked and what you didn't like.
The
Um,
Nintendo swag bag,
our
bro. Let's
Nintendo
go.
Wii from
Back
the
in the
Nintendo.
Wii, bro. Yeah, this is pre
Yeah.
HDMI Wii, by the way.
Well,
Like this is like
we were Australian
pre
promoters
launch
for
party
Nintendo,
shit.
so
Yeah.
they gave us priority. We got to skip the line, and all these Americans were like, "How come they get to go in?" 3 hour wait, by the way, that line.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I mean, I'd be pissed
but
too, but
yeah, it used to be really really awesome that Twitter was a place to just tweet out, you know, um
The shit we liked, all the stuff
stuff
that we
that
were
you liked,
really
and there was
about.
no,
Yeah.
there wasn't this venom, there wasn't this like toxicity, there wasn't this like he's just doing it for views, it's rage bait or any of this crap. Even if you said I don't like something, no one would then criticize you for having an opinion. It was just really cool. Everyone could say what they wanted.
Yeah.
But as Twitter got bigger and bigger, and as the main problem with Twitter was that all the celebrities came along and all the celebrities joined it and all the big companies joined it. And then it was like, oh, hang on, wait. If Arnold Schwarzenegger hates whatever Trump or something, right? I should hate Trump too because I like Arnie. And that was sort of like what was behind a lot of the things. And that's just one example, right? It didn't matter what industry you looked at, even Mortal Kombat, right? I
Yeah.
get nervous
Yeah.
a lot because a lot of the Mortal Kombat guys, they're from Chicago. They're very democratic. They're very left, and I'm not. You know what I mean? And I've hung out with them, and they see the shit on my Facebook. I say like, I'm glad Trump did this or that or something, right? And I always wonder, have I been cancelled yet? Have I been cancelled yet? But they haven't. They have not cancelled me.
lucky.
And I think America has more tolerance for it. Australia doesn't. Like, there's people here that won't even talk to me anymore. You know,
Like
like
here,
even
like it's weird that you're saying that because like it's we are literally the same. It's just I like when I was under. That's actually kind of dope. That's that E3 fucking convention center thing. Yeah. And if I
gotcha.
remember correctly, they released those pamphlets to every year that you went. right?
I've got,
Every
I've got
fucking
shirts
year.
too. Midway bags.
Yeah, like in the US, if you say anything that is considered socially should I say
Oh, this is a cool one.
unacceptable, you are cancelable and they are willing to put your personal information out there regardless.
Up,
And it sucks. It
dox
really
your
sucks.
ass.
I feel
They will
like.
dox you out here. That's
Yeah, can,
like
I,
to
can,
be.
I, can I chime in here?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
feel like in America it's easy to dox someone. Is it
It is.
easy to get someone's details? Like, is it because
Yes.
you know someone who works at AT&T and you ring them up and shoot them $50
Yep.
and they let you?
Yep.
That's what I
Either
thought.
that or
It goes
Because
further than that. It goes further than that. I could literally, if I want to, I could pay to look up someone's fucking screen name on YouTube and have facial recognition pull up all of their personal information for like $6.99. And I could learn everything I need to know about you. I can learn everything I need to know about Pete or Links.
You can't on me because I'm in
And that
Australia,
is
bro.
no, dude. that the information centers here are pretty strong here, dog.
It's a Nintendo press kit.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool.
You know what sucks? The disc got shattered in my laptop. Cracked it.
oh,
Lucky I was able to back it up though.
right.
That's what the other CD is. I was able to back it up. I was so pissed off. But yeah, I feel like in America it's easy to get someone's information, and that
Absolutely.
because America has this thing where you can like slip someone $50 and they'll do whatever. I said it before. I gave the girl $10 in the thing if I could take, but and at this Nintendo after party, no joke, this Nintendo after party, right? My friend who is obsessed with Zelda, he is the equivalent of Zelda that I am Mortal Kombat. He's obsessed, right? And we're at this party, and there was a VIP room inside the party room. And there were 2 GameCubes set up, and there was no one in there. And they had Zelda Twilight Princess on it, and it was like sitting there almost crying, like at the door, and there was a big Bowser there because he wanted to play it. Like he wanted to be one of the first in the world to play it. And I go, if you want to play it, just give him $20. And he goes, that doesn't work. I go, just try it, man. I go, what do you got to lose? No. I go, come on, man, just do it. No.
You don't even have to be slick about it.
I think I even said to the guard, I said, if I give you $20, can he just go in there and play it like once? And he's, yeah, man.
Yep.
So it didn't matter. You didn't have to be VIP suddenly.
Dude, America. Listen, America. Like I know, like we like to put ourselves on this weird pedestal, right? But all we are is like a more evolved Mexico. That's all this is, dude. Pete, am I wrong about this? I'm not wrong.
I think you are wrong about this, but you know.
But no. When it comes to how we handle our shit here, dude, like we're completely like just a more evolved Mexico.
I don't know about that, but
no, he's right though. Like if he's still putting people $20 at 50, like I remember hearing about this shit in Treasy's old Treasy videos and like fucking when Ben was doing his original MK shit, like they were like talking about this shit, particularly in the E3 spectrum when it came to California. And they were like, oh yeah, you just had to slip up fucking like a few dollars here and you were good. And he's like, you know what, dude? That's quite literally Mexico, because Mexico's the same way. Like Mexico,
no,
you can literally pay the police off.
But that's the difference, right? We're talking about getting into a VIP thing at a video game conference to play a fucking GameCube a few times.
You've been able to go in.
No,
That
but like
would not happen in Australia.
The
that would
pay
not
game
work in
still
Australia.
existed, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the event or the ticket.
But that's the difference, though.
I'm talking about.
Like, try it out with a cop and see what happens, right? Like, that doesn't happen. Well, I mean, it does happen here, but like,
That's what the evolved part is.
Yeah. If you tried that in Australia, we value our jobs and our jobs are protected. So we won't do something for $20 or $50. That's nothing, right? But I feel like in America, people always feel like their jobs are just up in the air. So they do anything.
That is true.
It is
true.
Yeah.
I feel like it gives people this like, all right, for $50, I'll risk my job.
You aren't wrong about that, and I'll tell you why. I think it's disgusting, but it is what it is, where the corporate culture in America for a lot of companies is they think 2 things. One, they think if you're always in fear of your job, you'll do a better job, which, no, that's not true, because people who are afraid make mistakes, you assholes. But 2, the other thing is they like high turnover because it means they can keep wages low, right? Because like if you know, even if you start at minimum wage, if you work for a company for a few years, you expect some raises, right? And if you don't, you go to a company that does.
GameStop, for instance, right? GameStop, if you worked like back in the day when I was in my 20s, if you worked at GameStop, you were making barely $5.75 an hour. And here's the thing, you were still getting access, press events directly exclusive to GameStop for like nothing. If you were an employee there, guess what? You
That's how they
came to
paid you
the
off.
Blizzard. You came to the Blizzard Entertainment booth at E3 for free if you were a
Yeah.
GameStop employee, right? Like, even though you were making $5.75, you still got all the other shit for free. Like, that's how
Yeah.
this shit works here. Yeah.
So I'm wondering, Lynx, how does it work in your country? Like, do you have like job protections? Can you just be sacked for no reason?
No, usually you have to sign like a contract when you get hired, and they're usually pretty good if you're wrongfully terminated. We've
Yeah.
not
So,
had
so,
time.
so Australia and Canada have a lot of parallels with the way we do things, but America has this whole, no, I say you're fired, so you're fired bullshit, which I don't agree with. I can't believe that,
They
and I
do the
feel like
middle of the
it
road
makes a
probably worse
negative
than I
culture.
do.
It does. It
Yeah,
makes a
no,
negative.
yeah.
I don't know. It's
You
tough,
know?
right? Because on the one hand, you're right. It like, yeah, you shouldn't have a boss that just fires you because of whatever. He just doesn't like you,
For
even if
whatever
you're
fucking
doing your
reason.
job right.
You felt.
Yeah. But on the other
Whatever.
hand, it's like, I own a business. It's like, no, I don't care. Like, I should be able to get rid of anybody because of whatever reason I want.
But hang on. Why?
Because if it's my business, I get to choose how it runs,
Yeah,
who works on it.
but hang on. If they're doing their job right and they're not doing anything wrong, and they just said something that you didn't like, why do you get to fire them?
Right of the right to freedom of association.
So, but why do
You
you get to screw over their whole life because you have a
because
disagreement with an
because
employee,
it's your
even if they're
business,
doing
right?
their job correct, right?
Because you get to choose who you associate with. Nobody can
So
force in America. You
here's
have
the
the
thing.
right of freedom of association, which means
And
nobody can force you to
I'll tell you
associate with
why.
somebody you don't want to.
I'll tell you why I disagree. So I had a job a few
Mhm.
years ago, and I was doing that job like a champion. They told me I would be manager of the shop, right? I would be running the whole thing, right? He said I'm leaving. Like, I don't like this place. He
Yeah.
didn't. He clearly had no care for electronics. I came there. I bought everything. I spent half my pay buying like
Gear and
different
stuff.
crimpers,
Yeah.
different stuff, just to learn how they work. Not because I needed them, right? Just to learn how they fucking work. So when someone came in the shop, I knew how they worked, and I wasn't just a salesman going, yeah, that's the best one. Buy that one. Do you know what I mean? I'd
Yeah.
tell them why this one's better because it does it this way or whatever, right? So I was doing all this stuff, but I did something. In the end, I said, I brought up occupational health and safety. I don't know if that's a thing for you
I think we
guys,
have
but
OSHA.
yeah.
Yeah.
we have strict rules, and he was in breach of a few of them. And I didn't bring it up to piss him off
Right.
or make it personal. I brought it up because we were pissed off that we had to eat lunch like in like fucking rat droppings that he'd never cleaned up because there was a rodent, or because he was leaving things in the middle of the shop. He took it as a shot to his ego and went after me, and I got sacked, and I sued him and won. By the way, $10,000 payout, and I can go back and sue them again now because they broke the NDA tied to the $10,000 payout, right? But he shouldn't have been able to even fire me. He tried to. There's a law in Australia called borderline. He kept saying it was borderline. There's one. I've gone blank. Sorry. There's one sort of caveat to getting rid of someone, and they always play this rule, right? Oh, that they're doing this thing and they're making us look bad, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
we don't want them here anymore, right? And so
Defamation.
they all sort of. It's not called defamation. I've just gone blank. Anyway,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
it'll come to me
Sorry.
eventually.
Yeah, you're good.
But
Yeah. Right. Tomorrow.
yeah. So they shouldn't be able to fire you for this reason, dude. And that's what I'm saying. He said he just fired me because I named him because he was leaving. He was the manager. He was leaving things in the middle of the shop, being a lazy cunt and not cleaning up after himself and making occupational health and safety issues. He was pissed off that I reported it. That's
Sure.
the only reason. I was doing my job properly and I was doing it right. and all I wanted him to do was clean up his fucking act and also do it right.
And
Right?
I completely understand that position, but here's the
Yep.
other position, right?
Right.
Should you be able to leave a job whenever you want, or can an employer force you to stay until they want to let you go?
You can't force someone to do something.
Well, that's the thing.
Of
If
course
it's
not.
that way, then why can't it be the other way around, right? If an employer
I was
can't
gonna
force
say,
you
I
to
think you
stay,
should give your employer at least a warning. Like
Yeah.
here we have
sure,
2 weeks notice.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But let's say they,
Here, Links, we
Oh,
have to have
I agree.
warning.
I
yeah,
agree.
there's we gotta,
that one rule that I can't remember. That one
yeah,
caveat. What is it? That's the only exception to the warnings. I'm like, I got no. You have to get 3 in Australia, 3 written and witnessed warnings before you can sack someone.
So
The only way you can get away with doing it and not do that is say, nah, the rule I've played. He's like making us look bad, like he's like blah blah, and they had barely any proof of that, and they were still able to do it, and I still had to fight him in court.
Luke, what you're describing right now is the reason why we have unions over here in the United States.
That's the
yeah.
thing. I joined a union when they started shit with me earlier on, before that manager had even started. Some other guy started some shit with me, so I immediately joined a union. And then when that manager started being weird, he kept saying, "Oh, that union won't do anything. You should get rid of it." He kept trying to tell me to,
Yeah,
because
he
he
was
worked in a big
downplaying
store
that
like a
shit.
Walmart.
Yeah.
He kept saying,
Yep,
"No,
yep.
yeah, they weren't. We used to work there. They don't do shit. They don't do nothing." And in the end, it fucked him because they had to pay me $10,000. And that's not even that much. The reason why it's $10,000 in Australia is that is how much it's going to cost them to pay a lawyer. That's why they give you 10 grand.
See,
Like,
in America, if that was to happen to you, you would have had
Yeah.
to gone to like different. So there's like 2 or 3 different court cases, and you'd have gotten more.
But
You
in
would have
America,
gotten at
that
least
hang on,
100K.
in America, you wouldn't get shit. You just get
Oh, you
see you
can. It
later.
depends on the state.
No.
Some
You
states,
can. I live.
hold up. Some states have, oh God, what the hell is the name of that law? Come on, Bremy, you should know this. What's the name of the law? Where,
No, my brain's fried too.
Worker. You
no,
have,
like
you
you
have
can,
a union.
no,
You have
no, no, where
worker
you can
rights,
quit
and
at
then
any
you have
time for any reason, and they can fire you at any time.
right to work. Right to work states. So right to work states allows you to you do your taxes and all that shit. There's a whole ass like employment litigation that goes along with that. Where if you were to go ahead and do what you're doing, you don't just quit. You could actually sue them for the reason why you quit.
Yeah.
At will
So
employment.
when
Thank you,
I did
babe.
my lawsuit, I had to pick, was it unfair dismissal, which is what the $10,000 one was, or was it discrimination? Now, the reason I said I can probably sue them again, it would be under discrimination.
I
And
was
that's
just gonna
because
say
I found more
discrimination.
evidence going through my phone. I've got all these recordings. I recorded everything they said, and I found more things. And I'm just like, I think there's a court case here, but I need a lawyer to do it right. I need to get another lawyer to go after
If
him
we're
again.
talking about basic litigation, you can actually do that shit yourself, dude. All you have to do is do a few Google searches to figure out what your laws are, and you're good.
You want someone to help, really, you do. But the thing is, it's what you going back to what you said. Yes, of course, an employee should be able to quit when they want because they're working for you. They're doing your job, right? And I know it sucks when you got to then go find someone else, but you can't make someone work for you if they
Well,
don't
but
want the job.
that's the thing though. Though that goes both ways then. Is if you
Yeah, it does.
view
It does,
employment
but if
as
you
a
could prove that I
contract,
wasn't, hang on, but if I wasn't doing the job and you fired me, sure, if I wasn't doing the job, but I was.
no,
I
but
never stopped
regardless of
doing my
that,
job.
if you can quit at any time for any reason, then that means you can dissolve the contract that you've like. An employment is an employment. It's a contract between the
I
employee and the
disagree.
employer, right? Where it's
I
okay.
disagree.
I do
But
these
because
duties. You provide me these benefits, X, Y, and Z. Well, if I can end that contract at any time, why can't the other party end that contract at any time?
because I rely on a job to pay my rent, to live
That's
my
not their
life.
problem, though.
Yes.
They rely on you to work to make a
You're
product.
a business owner. You have money. You have a business
See,
that
that's
brings you in.
yeah. See,
you can,
that's
you can get a
commie.
job,
That's
you can get
commie
another-
shit, bro. No, I don't want to hurt your
Sorry.
feelings, but
You can
that's some
get
commie
You can get
shit.
another employee. You can get another employee.
And you can
straight
get
away,
another
put that in
job.
the paper.
Every argument
No.
you can make for the employee, you can also
No.
make for the employer.
No, because I have a disability, and I was working that job, and it's a lot harder for me to.
But here, hold on. You just said you had a disability, right?
Yeah.
Was your employer actually privy to
Yes.
that information, right?
Yes, and they said they were in the lawsuit.
Okay, so right there, you have your argument right there.
Sure,
right?
yeah.
So when it comes to the law stuff, when it comes to this particular situation, I'm actually pretty good on this. If you actually had or have, and I'm sure you do, I'm just saying, in the eye of the law, that's how they look at this, right? So they look at this as like, hey, this is the thing you have. You quitted this situation because it was actually surpassing the permissible circumstances that you actually agreed on, and if it surpasses those, this is where I'm saying, you could have sued for more. 100%.
Maybe it depends on the Australian law.
That's why it has to be defamation, but you need proof.
But
And,
like defamation,
no me going, this is my disability card in the shop.
Right.
Proof.
But defamation doesn't cover that. Defamation is literally surface level stuff. We're talking about actual working environmental problems within your stuff.
Sorry, I meant to say discrimination. Sorry, not defamation, discrimination.
Okay, well, either way, you could have easily gone for more based on the circumstances that they know what your prerequisites was before you got hired.
The reason I say I disagree with being able to fire someone, let me say it like this. If I did something that you didn't like, right? Sorry, talking to gangster. If I can he hear me?
Yeah, you did.
He
can't hear you. He's talking to this girl right now, but I'll see. We have the same.
Scream. The camera's still on. The camera's still on. See everything.
Bro, Sam, she's adorable, dude. I love the fact that these guys got affected. I'm so happy for him. Oh, there she is. She's so cute. She's so adorable. Anyways, go on.
I want him to hear. He's muted us.
So like when it comes, okay, so what he's talking about, okay, when it comes to the United States,
but this is my counter to that. I'll say it again when he unmutes us.
Okay.
If I did, okay, you want to get rid of me? You need to get rid of me for a reason. You can't just say fuck off. There needs to be a reason.
But in the United States, well, yeah, but and this is where like
you hired me. You hired me.
I know,
right?
brother.
Now, if I'm not good at my job, or if I've told a customer
I know,
to get
dude.
fucked, or you called me out to fucking a staff member,
you're talking, dude.
Sure, right?
You're talking to somebody who used to be a hiring manager. Yes, I know what you're talking about. In the United States,
then write me up. Just write me up.
I know. But there are certain laws in my country where it depends on what state you're in.
Yeah.
And whether or not they can just straight up fire you
or
fire you for a certain situation. Yeah.
And that's why I know even less about Canada, because normally when you talk to people, they're always in America, because America has a big
Canada, dude. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yo, I hate that Lynx isn't here right now, because like she could probably actually like confirm this. In Canada, my motherland, Canada, my family are in Canada. I've got friends over there. Like I could actually move to Canada right now. Okay, like I understand Canada law a little bit more than probably Pete does.
Well, ask her.
They can fire you based on the language you speak. If you don't speak French in Quebec and you're an English speaker, guess what?
Oh yeah, that's some shit.
Because you do not.
Yeah, but hang on. Wait.
Yeah.
If the job requires you to speak French, fine.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though, Luke. That's the thing. They don't tell you that you're required to speak French.
So, Gangster, you weren't here before we were muted. But what I was trying to say when you were with your girlfriend or whatever,
yep,
was
that was really cute, by the way.
I'm like, the camera's still on. We can see everything.
Yeah, I don't care.
Man.
Babe, give me a blowjob.
I love this dude. He's so adorable, bro.
Anyway,
like, sure.
what I was trying to say is, I think it's unfair if you want me gone from your business and I'm not performing my duties at your business. There should be a reason for it. Like if I'm suddenly telling every customer to fuck off, or you catch me having sex with one of the other co-workers at the back instead of working, sure, you have a reason to get rid of me, right? But just to say, I want you gone, see you later, like no reason, no nothing. I am against that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The
And I'm saying
two
if you want me
things.
gone, sure, but I have to have done something wrong.
Well, the two things about that is one, dude, they'll just find something. Like it's not that hard, right?
They always say that, but they tried that with me, and that's what cost them $10,000.
And every once in a while, you'll get in a situation where you can't find something, but there's almost always something, right? The second thing is like I said, like I own a really small business, right? Say I have 5 employees, right? And we get this guy, and sure, he can perform the job to the letter of the requirements, but he just doesn't get along with any of the other, he causes drama. Well,
but if he's making you money and you just tell all the other employees just ignore the cunt,
well,
like,
and what if you can't, right? Like that's the thing. It's like,
then you have to have a meeting with him and say, listen, dude, you're out of line, and there's been other complaints from other staff members.
But
Sure.
This is a reason for termination.
well, but that's
don't
not
want
a
to
reason
terminate
that's
you.
related to job performance, right? This is what I'm
But it
saying.
is. If they put in a complaint and he's harassing them. That
Well,
is a
like I
reason.
said, not to anything legal, right? He's not sexually harassing people. He's not calling people
Sexually,
slurs.
but
He's
he's
not
being
doing that,
abusive,
but
right?
he just like causes drama, right? He just like, whatever it is, right? Saying some
They could
snide
have a
remarks
reason.
to behind people's backs or,
Right,
things like that. It's like
So they did
people
that
can
with-
cause
about me,
issues.
dude.
What's that?
They did that about me, and I still got sacked. And they
Sure.
were the ones talking shit about me. Do you know what
It
I mean?
happens, yeah.
Because they didn't like me because I was very autistic about the way I do things. This is the way we do it. We put all this stock in bags now. We put all the stock in bags. We put all the fuses in the bags. And then we put the sticker on the bag so we know what fuse it is. It's a 10 amp at 250 watts and it's a fast blow, And I'm like, this is the way we do it from now on. We don't just dump the stock in bins so they can all get mixed up, And people didn't like it. I'm like, we do it this way now. So when a customer says, I need this exact fuse, you know it's there because it's in the bag now. It hasn't been mixed up. And this is why. You know what I mean? They didn't like it. They're like, oh, this guy, he tells me what to do. And I'm like, I tell you what to do because this is the way we do it. This is how we fix the problems in the shop.
But how many times? So how many times? Here's the thing. Like when it comes to the corrections thing, I feel like that's where this is going, right? The corrections thing, right? The corrections thing, you get the wrong fuse in the wrong end of the bag, and say you fucked that person up, right? How many times do they have to tell you that you did this one thing wrong before they're allowed to fire you?
Hold on.
What do you think? What do you think?
Hang on.
Well, you get free warnings.
Yeah,
in
it was
Australia.
to be
So
3.
If someone keeps doing something wrong, you're like, look, I'm gonna have to give you a warning. I've asked you to
But here,
do it
let's
this way.
I got a good example, right? You have a Discord. Somebody is in your Discord. They're not breaking any of the rules, but they are causing issues with all the rest of your members. Should you be able to kick them out?
How are they causing issues? Because if they're causing issues,
Like I said, just causing drama. Making what? Causing drama? That's a rule?
It could be depending on who the person is.
I mean, but like I said, I'm engineering this hypothetical. Just they're not breaking any rules, but they're still causing problems.
So what's this drama then? What is it?
I don't know, passive aggressive remarks that get
that's horrible because they're making like you said, they're making drama and they're attacking.
But it's
people
not
by
against
doing
any policy. Like I said, they're not swearing. They're not.
It's harassment. It's bullying. It's cyberbullying. So
see here's another good example, right? This is why any game that implements anti-toxicity, bullying, they all degenerate into the most horrible, nasty things ever because you can't make rules that encompass that stuff. The people who like to bully will change their tactics so that they remain within the rules.
Oh yeah.
and
go from
cause-
a direct. Well,
You're right.
yeah,
You're
we'll,
right.
we'll go.
And
from-
that's
That's,
the-
where,
and-
that's where you have to be specific and say, look, you can say, I don't know, Pete smells or whatever, right? And it's just a bit of harmless fun. But, you know, if you do anything else, you'll be stepping over the line. So be careful. You can talk to your employees like that. And you can set boundaries and rules. You can. And
You
be
can
very
never set
specific about
enough
it.
boundaries
And
and
you can also
rules
warn,
that it will encompass all that stuff.
you
That's
can
the
also
thing.
warn people too. Like, look, what you're doing is over the line. And if you keep doing this, I'm going to have to write you up.
But
And
like,
if I write you up 3 times,
See, here's the
it's
thing, though.
terminated.
If you tried to do that, they could get you into a lawsuit because they'll be like,
I don't think
I
so.
didn't break any rules.
one of
But
the
you'd be
biggest.
but then you'd get up and say he did this. He attacked.
But
this
those aren't
guy.
against the
Yeah,
rules.
yeah. But you have to. But here's
And
the
you
thing.
say
like-
all I did was warn him.
Here's a
But-
good
and then
here's a
be
good
like,
example,
"Fine."
right? Here's a good example.
Yeah.
So like Overwatch or
Yeah.
any of those team games, you got a person who's a healer, and somebody else pisses them off, so they just refuse to heal them all game. What are you gonna get them on? How are you gonna punish? What rule are you gonna point to? Because they're just gonna say,
Discrimination.
well, but they're
Because
just
they're
gonna
not
say,
healing
well, I had other targets to heal. Sorry, this is the
Yeah,
thing.
and then you say, well, this is a warning. You need to do it.
But
and
you're
you need to
warning
do
them
everybody
about
in the
something
game.
that's not against the rules. That's
Yeah,
the point.
You are, though, because but you're not taking any action. You're warning them. You say, if you don't heal everybody, I'm gonna have to go further.
How are you gonna possibly prove? Right? This is my point. There's always
Well, then
people who,
they have to change from then on. They have to then be healing everybody.
Yeah, but
but they
like,
won't.
who-
That's the point.
But
If
like,
they
here's the
don't,
thi-
then it's see you later. Then it's a write-up. Bye. I told you. I warned you. And here we
Okay.
are.
And then they
Okay,
take
so
you to
how
court
about-
and say, "What rule did I break?"
You say, this is the rule. I gave him a warning. I gave him a fair chance. And
What
believe me,
rule?
when you go to court,
What rule though? That's
What
the thing,
rule?
They're going to be
What rule, Luke? What rule?
the discrimination. You're discriminating against other players because you're treating them differently to everybody else.
He just
You're
had
not
other
healing
healing
How?
targets that had priority. Sorry, I
No.
didn't get to you, but I had other
No,
people to
you
heal.
You can say we had a meeting about it, and it's been proven that he's deliberately ignoring this.
How
player.
do you
It's nothing
prove
to
it?
do- You say what I'm saying. You just say what I'm saying. That's it.
But you can't prove that. That's my point, right? There's no objective
Doesn't matter.
measure
There's no.
of how
They
well
base-
somebody is
You
healing
don't
something.
need full evidence in a case. They take everything that's being said into account as well. You don't. It's not just evidence, right?
No, it's 100% evidence because this is
Especially
where I
if you're
was-
going to say, I gave this guy a second chance. I gave him 2 chances, actually. I gave a warning, a verbal warning, then it became a written warning, and then he kept doing it, and then so I took action, and I terminated him.
And if what you
Because
were
I could
saying
find
was true, then the games that implemented anti-toxicity measures would be less toxic, but they're not. They're the most toxic because the bullies always manage to work their way around the rules.
And you're right. People see it as an opportunity to push the envelope. And this is what I was talking about earlier with Counter-Strike, right? I said as soon as I put some rules on, I had every fucker after me, right? But I still painted lines in the sand.
Right,
still
but you
said,
couldn't. But
"You
my
break
point is,
this
you
rule,
couldn't.
bye." That's
You
it.
wouldn't be able to define those rules legally, though. That's my point. What you did
Not
was,
then.
would you say,
You
look,
can.
I'm making a judgment call, and you're not doing things right. So if you don't stop it, you're booted. What you didn't do
You
was
can.
enunciate a law that you could take in a legal court of, in a court of law.
And you could even define it in a contract when they start with you and sign the contract. and
If
say,
the
"By way,
contract is
you have to do
there,
this,
the
this, this."
contract has to be there, though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. You
The
can have
con-
that in the contract as well.
Yes, a contract, sure, and I agree with you on that part. If we're talking about
Hmm.
the contractual obligations, then absolutely, you're 100% correct, right? But here's the thing: Discord's got a contract. You know where I'm going to go on this conversation, right, Luke? We were just having that conversation about Lolly, right?
Lolly stuff, yeah.
Yeah. We both agree on this. Pete disagrees
Yeah,
on
yeah.
this, but you and me, we're kindred spirits on this, okay?
Yeah.
You have to prove intent. That's how that works. In the United States, I'm not saying that with Australia, but in the
with a
United
job-
States, that's how that works.
Oh,
with a
that
job,
okay.
You don't.
That's a good example. Actually, that's a great example, Brem. Thank you. So you get somebody spam posting gay porn, and you know that person is doing it to piss other people off, but they just say, "No, I just like gay porn." How do you?
That's fine, but you can say if you've got a rule against gay porn.
Well, no,
you
but
can
you
say
don't, right? Porn is
But if
fine
you
on your
do-
server, but you know that person is doing it intentionally to irritate a bunch of people on their server because they don't like gay porn or whatever it is.
And then
But
you take that person aside and say, look, I get it. You want to post the gay porn. You don't even make it about if they're pissing someone off or not. You say, but I've had a complaint from another staff
We
member.
actually agree on this.
Can you
Yes,
not
we
do
all
it
agree on this.
when they're around?
and then they say,
But
"Well,
that's
I'm
not the-
sorry, I'm not breaking any rules." So why are you enforcing the
I've
rules
asked you.
unequally?
I say, well, I've asked you in the
But that's enforcing the rules unequally.
in the group of being nice to your fellow employees and not being harassing them or them taking offense in what you're doing. I'm asking you to do it this way. You know.
Right.
My point
But,
is the only way to solve that situation is to not enforce the rules equally. Right?
No, you can't be equal on this. You actually can't be equal on this because if the one thing that we all agree on and say, hey, we have this blanketed rule that's okay for everybody, but then that one thing that these people are posting that we don't have any say so in it because we said it was okay is being pushed, but it's pissing off other people, right? That's what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
If that thing is being pushed, even though we said it was okay at the very jump of the server, at that point we have to take individual circumstances.
That's my point.
For the rule.
That's my point.
Yeah,
But the point is that you're not
you would have
enforcing
a
the rule
pattern of
equally.
harassment. You would have a pattern of harassment because they kept doing it and you asked them to stop. You would have a pattern of harassment.
Absolutely. I'm not. Yeah, actually, you're absolutely 100% correct.
Only if
But
it was
here's the
only
thing,
if you could show that it was targeted something, and that means proving
but
intent.
We have to look at intent. We have to see why they're posting it. You can't just sit there and say,
not
I'm
with a
posting
job,
homie.
because you gotta take every. So, for example, okay, here's another example, right?
Yeah.
Let's say, I showed up to a job and I was Jewish, right? And I was wearing the little hat, the yarmulke, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And there was a Palestinian working next to me in a hijab. And they wanted to start shit with me.
I see where this is going. Yeah, go on.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. As a boss, you have to say, listen, that person, they're Muslim, right? You're Jewish. You guys can do your own thing. You can wear a yarmulke. You can wear a hijab. Do you know what I mean? Please don't go at each other. I understand you're from different religions and different faiths, but please just do the job that I need you to do and try and keep the personal stuff out of it, right? And then if it keeps going on, then you can't argue there, no, but how are you going to prove it's not personal? If someone's like attacking someone for their religion or something, it's so easily proven.
Okay, so I would have to actually, I would actually have to ask you this question, actually.
Yeah.
How is this personal against you? Is it the actions of the person or is it the religion?
Depends what they were doing, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, let's say
I know what you're saying. That's why
or whatever,
I asked the question.
or that terrorist or whatever, like little offhanded remarks or whatever, right? That were to disparage them for their religion or whatever,
Absolutely,
right?
yes.
Or that ninja or that mailbox or whatever, right? You know, any of that crap, right? That would be something I would say, right? And I believe in drawing lines in the sand. I mean, like, this is the line, and if you step over it, we got a problem.
Oh, I do too.
Actually, this is something we all agree on. Yes,
but this is the thing. My whole point is that eventually those lines get to a subjective place, right? Because like here,
you have to have broken a rule. Like, it can't be just like you pissed me off with.
Well, but that's the thing. So here's part of your example, right? So you got that Jewish person and the Palestinian person. Okay, so every time that Jewish person comes in, he starts just talking to whoever, but within earshot of the Palestinian person, about how Israel was just attacked by Gaza and how horrible it was, and blah blah blah.
That wouldn't be focusing on the job, like I said. That would be bringing up personal politics after I told them not to do it, and that would be actionable.
So you're telling him he can't talk about his religion and his people?
100%, not at work. Not at work.
Too, actually,
and then he'd be able to sue you for discrimination.
No,
because everybody else is able to.
This isn't related to work. You're here to sell wine. Sell wine. You're not here to talk about your personal politics. That's what I'm employing you to sell bottles of wine or whatever. That's just a joke example, right?
Yeah, you good, bro.
You don't bring up Palestine or Israel or whatever. You don't bring it up. It's nothing to do with where you are right now. What you do in your personal time is your own fucking business. You want to talk about that shit to someone on the street, sure, fine. But when you're in this place under my roof and I'm paying you, you don't talk about that
But
shit.
you literally just proved my example where somebody is doing something that's with outside of the bounds of them performing the specific task, that their performance of the job is not hindered at all about whether or not they talk about Palestine and Israel.
Because they're pissing off the customers.
That's
And by
my
talking
point.
about-
You just
Yeah.
advocated for firing somebody based on something
No.
that is completely irrelevant to their job
If you've
performance.
told-
Yeah,
yeah,
you did,
if
dog.
you've told them not to talk about politics, of course.
But it's not about their job performance. Like I said,
It is though.
I at the very beginning of this, I said there will be situations where you want to fire somebody that has zero to do with whether or not they are performing the job you hired them for.
If they're talking about politics, I've said not to do it because it riles up the customers.
But like I said, that
So I
has
know
nothing to do with their
Okay,
performance.
Okay, to be fair, Luke.
I know
Luke,
someone who works at JB Hi-Fi in Australia. It's like a Walmart sort of, right? They sell like DVDs and shit, right? Electronics store, right? Anyway, really popular in Australia, JB Hi-Fi. We know this guy who works there. He likes Trump. He can't even mention Trump at work. He can't. And he's the manager. Because the staff lose their shit. They go crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking racist, Nazi,
Brother.
fucking the usual bullshit.
Brother.
You know what I mean?
Brother,
Right.
we are speaking the same language right now,
Yeah.
and I don't know if you actually realize it, because the beginning of this entire fucking thing was based on corporate interest versus
Sort
the
of.
personal.
You still shouldn't be able to sack someone if they've broken a law. Sure, if they've broken a rule that you've set in the sand, yes. I'm talking about when you get fired for not breaking your rule. That's not what we're talking about. None of you have.
No. You're talking about your certain circumstance when it comes to your actions and how it led to you being fired. And to be fair, you did win the lawsuit, so therefore they were in the wrong, and I agree with you. And I'm not even saying Pete is disagreeing with you on that, right?
Yeah, I know
You
you're
won the
not.
lawsuit.
We're having a hypothetical argument.
Yeah, but the hypothetical came from the source. That's where I'm I'm trying to bring that back.
No, I'm saying I'm not taking any offense by what you guys say in regards to my
Yeah,
it's fine.
Dude, no, we're good. Yeah.
I just, like I said, it's funny to me because you literally just advocated for the thing you were arguing against in the beginning.
Really, because if I said to an employee, "Don't talk about this," and then he did, it's like, well.
Yeah, but then he says that has nothing to do with whether or not I'm performing the job to the
It does because he's riled up the customers. The customer's mad now because he started talking about politics and Palestine or Jewish or Israel or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So he's riled up the customers and they're upset now. So it has affected the job. It's affected your income. The customers stormed out and said, "I'm never coming here again."
So
Why
let's
the fuck did you talk about that. Do you know what I mean? So
all right,
he has
brother. Let's just bring this back down to brass tacks to where I was trying to do before, okay?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about then?
I'm talking about like set rules as you're working at a job, right? If you're doing a job, it shouldn't matter who you are, what you are, you know, as long as you follow my rules, right?
Yeah.
But when someone tries to fire you for breaking a rule that you didn't specify, right? Or you should at least get a warning. And you get a chance to correct it.
Sure.
Be like,
okay.
well,
But here's the to go back. Wait, hang on. To go back to his example though, like that manager that couldn't talk about Trump because all the employees would get all pissed off. Yeah, but nobody would get pissed off if he talked about liberal politics, right? So then the rules are not equal. Well, that's the point. The rules are not equal then.
Don't talk about anything, and just focus.
But they're not going to enforce that because if somebody says some liberal stuff, none of the employees are going to complain. But if somebody says something about Trump, then they complain.
Because if you talk about Trump and then they all complain, then you get sacked. Then some
right. But if he says some liberal stuff, he's not going to get sacked. Yeah. So then the rules are not. This is like here.
Right.
This is the problem with like sexual harassment lawsuits in work, right? Because women will, or men will accept behaviors from an attractive person much more than they'll take from an unattractive. So there's no way to.
Sexual harassment lawsuits are very tricky
Yeah, and the problem with the rules is that there are no objective rules because people will subjectively allow or disallow things depending on things like whether they're attracted to the person. So an ugly
Yeah,
guy
but
can't
here's
get
the
away
thing.
with anything,
So here's the
whereas a
thing,
hot
let's
guy
say
can.
let's say I'm at a job and I'm working with a very attractive female coworker, and she always wears low cut tops around me,
Yeah.
and she's always bending down, and I can always see down her top, and I can see her big.
Her name's
tit.
Tina, and
You
she's
know-
got fat tits, and she works in HR.
No, not
Yes,
fat
go
tits,
on.
It's a nice perky breast, right? Anyway, she's bending down, and I can see down her top, all that shit, right?
Absolutely,
But-
yeah.
And I think, okay, she wants me, right? But then I try and do, I don't know, I rub her ass or something, right? Without
Wait,
understanding.
How do you
where
rub her
I'm-
ask? Are you like
I don't know,
accidentally
like,
brushed up
Did you
against
like
that
slap
ass,
that
or you
ass,
like-
or did you grab it and hold on to it?
Let's say
Yeah,
I'm like,
absolutely.
hey Tina, we should hang out later or something, and I rub my hand across her butt cheek, right?
Bro, pop a thumb, bro. Come on.
Here's the thing. I could have been misunderstanding the
Absolutely.
whole situation with
Yeah.
her. I could have been I could have been misunderstanding the whole thing. She just happened to be bending down. I thought she was giving me a show. Do you know what I mean? And that's why you have to be careful. You're at work.
Absolutely.
You have to be like, are you interested in me? Like, you have to be a bit more cautious, right?
But this is-
than out in the real world.
But
right?
here's the point with that though.
This is the,
She
dude, this
is
the,
allowed-
the #1 issue in the U.S., bro. This is the
She is
biggest
allowed
issue
to
in the
make
US right now.
overt sexual advances toward you with no
Yeah.
repercussions. Whereas if you were to
Yeah.
do the same thing to her, it would be at HR in minutes. And
That's right. You're 100% correct. And that's what we have to deal with as being dudes and having penises.
I know,
This
but
is
that's
how-
my point is
that's
that
just how the
then the
world
rules
is.
are the rules aren't objective then. So don't pretend that they
All
are.
right.
That's my
So
point.
hold on. I feel like we're having this.
They never are. It's always
Okay.
on the girl's side.
Okay,
we know that.
brother. All right.
Same with lawsuits against bad parents. They
Yeah.
always look at the mother first because
Okay.
the mother is the caring parent most of the time, and they're going to give her the benefit of the doubt unless you can prove otherwise. that
Right.
she
Well,
is
even
really
if you
bad.
can,
We
sometimes
have
they
gone-
won't.
Well, this is how
We
it
have
is.
gone into like the hypothetical graveyard now, okay? Luke, I feel like this is coming from a very personal place because like you
A
feel
little
a
bit.
certain way about this, right?
I've been screwed over on a few jobs.
I know. Okay. So, brother, what the fuck are we arguing about? If we all agree
Well,
on this, right?
Well, hold up.
Because
Well,
like
We're all
no,
probably
no,
arguing
because
because I
debate
love to
argument.
argue, and
well,
that's
I
just-
know,
Well,
Pete,
it's
I know.
debate.
I know.
Let's say-
Pete,
Yeah,
shut the
and
fuck
that's
up,
the- I
Pete.
am-
Shut up. Hold on.
Lynx is back. You can ask a Canadian question.
Yeah.
I will. No, hold on. I'm pretty sure Leaks will actually know what the fuck I'm talking about on that part too. But here's the thing, Luke. When it
Yeah.
came to your job situation, I feel like this argument is coming from a very personal place right now.
It is, but I
Okay.
still think it. So when
What did you
when-
get fired for? Let's just say it. Let's say what it is. What did
It was
you get
bullshit.
fired for?
Can't remember
Dry,
the word.
dry rub.
It was,
Dry
it
rub,
was,
bro. Dry rub.
borderline no, not misinformation. What was it? It was
Sexual misconduct.
No.
not sexual. It was no
Yeah,
girls,
it wasn't that. It was like I
Oh,
know what he
there was
I know
a-
what he wants to
there was
say.
a-
I can't remember
was
the
a-
term.
It was
Wrongful termination.
wrongful termination. I won. I got $10,000 payout. But the thing that I broke was when you disparage the company. I forget that. I just got.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is too. I can't
When
think of the term.
The company has this one out of any contract. So I was full time. You're not allowed to fire me without so much as giving me a written warning. You have to give me a written warning to correct my ways. And the only way out of this is they pay that one rule, that one ace,
Right.
and say you disparaged us or you did this.
Oh,
or
come on, Battlefield.
whatever.
Don't do this.
And that they play that rule to get rid of you, right?
Yeah.
And they lost.
Yeah, it's
because
the same
they
thing in
10
America.
grand.
Yeah.
But they see that as a way to just get rid of someone. Oh, well, we'll pay the 10 grand. He's gone. Whatever. Fuck. See you later. That's why they do it. That's how they do it in Australia.
But
And-
what was the steps that got to you to that point?
Shit.
Like
I told
what
you.
happened?
I pointed out
Like,
occupational health and safety issues
Yeah,
with,
that. Okay, yeah.
with
yeah.
the boss not cleaning up after himself, not bothering to clean up the rat droppings.
But there was no social issue, right? Like there was no.
Well, no,
actual
yeah, there was a
social
social issue
claimed
between
that.
him and the
They
boss.
tried to claim that the employee. I had a I was building this sign, sort of similar to one of these. Actually, got it right here. It's funny. I built it now and it works perfectly. So this is a matrix display.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that is. That's fucking dope, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's got all the Mortal Kombat characters. If I plug it in, I'll show you. It's really cool. And I was building one, except instead of a square, it was a banner, and we we're going to have scrolling text. And I was working on it, and I was good at this stuff because I was doing all this electronic stuff. And we had this little table at the front of the shop, which is funny because when that guy took over as manager, he put it there. And then when the big boss came, he hated it. He went, "Get rid of this table." If he had gotten rid of that table, I probably still have my job. Anyway, one day I'm there with the employee, and I say to her, "I'm sorry that I'm taking up most of the table with this display, but I've been working on this thing. I've been working on this thing for ages." So, and she goes, "No, it's no problem. I'll use the end of the table." I'm like, cool, And then 10 minutes into it, it's like, "Do you really need the whole table? Do you really need all this shit?" Like, starts abusing me, right?
Yeah.
And then I then said, what I say? He goes to me, "Oh, sorry, it's been a while now. I got to think." He goes,
Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, I get you.
he goes to me, he said something, and I went, "But you gave me permission to use this because he did.
Yeah.
To use this table to work on this sign, and that's where you've been doing it the whole time." And they were like, you said something toxic, or you snapped or something. And I said, all I said was,
clean up the break room or whatever.
No, I can't even remember now. I remembered all this stuff. This is like 4-year-old drama now, 3-year-old drama. It was like, they said that you insulted the person. I didn't. I said,
right.
"No, I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to do it my way." Something like that. I just put my foot down.
Oh, so that was insubordination or something.
It was like that,
yeah.
Right? It wasn't insulting. It was just like, I'm maybe rude, right? That this is like my autism, right? I wouldn't even say it was rude. I just said, "I'm just doing it this way because this is the way I'm doing it." Shut up. I didn't say shut up.
So my point is,
Sorry?
if Lynx were to show her tits on stream, and if you could please demonstrate that, that would be okay. But if I showed my cock, it'd be a big deal.
But it's funny though. But that is a big deal.
Tell me I'm wrong, right?
So the amount of time I see a woman topless, and I'm like, yeah, those are nice.
Bro, they're so bush.
Never show a guy's cock.
Yeah.
A guy's cock is the worst thing you can show on TV.
What's her name in?
I'm not kidding.
Bro, Lynx is literally over here like, what the fuck did I come back to, bro?
What's that movie where Sharon Stone crosses and uncrosses her legs, right? They'll show bush in a movie. Yeah. Yep. God forbid there's a penis.
Yeah, because people love women, right? They love, that. And a lot of women hate dicks. Like, dicks are like scary. They're veiny and gross. And I don't think that. I'm just saying, this is what I hear. This is what I hear from them. I'm not saying everybody, but this is just how it is. Right? And that's why. And that's what I'm saying to you, dude. This is just how it is. And
I know.
How it is with
I know.
Well, that's how it is in your area, and that's.
No, it's how it is everywhere. Like the little details. No, hang on. I know. The little details change, but the general gist of it is the same everywhere. And he's right. It's you got to deal with it. But like what I say about that is, okay, that's fine, but don't pretend like the rules are objective or applied equally then, because there never are. And
I never said
it's
that.
insult. I know. And I'm just saying
no,
now. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out now. It's just like because people do that.
For a while, and she was this Indian, and I thought, she's got kind of a good body. And there was one day she's like, "I got to do these stretches," and she's rolling on her back, and she's got her legs apart.
Oh
like this,
yeah.
she's doing this in the shop in front of me, and I'm like, "What are you?" I'm like, "I'm gonna go put some stock on the shelf down there."
Right? Yeah.
Remove myself from the situation.
The homie is over here like fucking looking at her, putting shit on the shelf.
Do you know what I mean? Right? I can't help it.
Oh no, the worst is this new trend of these chicks going into gyms dressed in fucking nothing and going and working out right in front of a guy and then videotaping him be like, oh my god, look at this creep, and it's like, sweetheart.
They're cash grabbers, dude. They just have to views. They're my colors, dude. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It just like I don't know. Like
All I
think
think is, all I'm saying is, the bottom line is, I believe employees, you should have a reason before you get rid of someone. If they have done, honestly, genuinely done something bad,
What the fuck?
then you
is
have
going-
the right.
okay,
But if they just said to you, like,
yeah.
fuck you, like, because you had an argument, you know, maybe instead of just firing them, go, look, we had an argument earlier. I didn't appreciate that you told me fuck you, but I'm willing to give you another chance to stay here. I don't want to just sack you, but like, I can't have you talking to me like that because I am the boss and I want you to do things this way.
So how the fuck did you like argue in the sense of the corporate part? Like,
what do you mean?
This whole thing was like, this whole
How
debate
do I
was
win?
like,
You know what, dude? Fuck this.
this whole
No,
debate
not you.
was
Yeah,
like,
sorry.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. No, I'm just like the original part of this conversation was about how we were versus you in your country, and then you were like advocating for your fucking corporations to do what they did,
okay.
even though you got fucked over, and we all agree that the way you got fucked over was fucking
Advocating
wrong.
what? Oh, wait, advocating what?
The
I have to
beginning
say
of this
that
whole
back in the-
conversation. Bro, I know I'm asking a lot. I know you've been drinking, dog. Like, yo, I've been drinking too, dog. I'm just saying, I'm just like, bro, like because like the whole conversation between you and Pete started about how employment opportunities happen here in the United States versus Australia. And then like where you thought the social dynamic should matter more versus the corporate interest.
No,
like,
no.
That's
All I
why
was
I asked
saying
you what I
was-
asked you. No,
All I
I'm
was
just saying
saying is, if you
that's where
fire
it started. That's all
someone,
I'm
you
saying.
have to have a reason for it. That's it.
Yeah, I agree.
But then you guys went on a tangent saying, "But how do you prove it? But how do you prove it? How do you prove it?"
No, that's the thing though. A lot of that is really hard to prove one way or the other.
But that's why you give people warnings, because then you have a basis of proof. Like, I told them not to do that, and they kept doing it, so I had to get rid of them because I asked them to stop doing it, and they did it.
In America,
it's like a ban, right? You don't permie ban someone straight up unless they do something really bad.
I'll do it.
Right?
I don't give a fuck.
You might ban them for a day, then maybe a week, then a month or something.
So
and
in
like,
America,
okay, well, you
we're
don't learn,
literally doing the thing that you want to do. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Yeah, we do actually. We do the thing where like, hey, there's like a 3-strike rule. Man, you fucked up. Don't do this
But I'm
thing
talking,
again.
in my case, there was no strikes. It was...
I know.
Right?
This is where the base of the conversation came from, and that's what I was trying
right.
to say before. And now we're here. So, in America, we do the 3-strike thing. In your case, guess what? They should have probably did that because they lost a really
Oh yeah, that's why they lost. That's why they paid me 10 grand. But
yeah, absolutely.
I can take them for more if I can find a lawyer to take my case. I can take them for however much I want in mental and damages.
So real quick, Lynx, you're back, yeah?
Yeah.
She's back.
Lynx, you're in Canada. Okay, so in Canada, there are language locking job opportunities, right? Like if you are, say, the most available person, the most competent person for the position, if you don't speak another language that is the majorative of your area in Canada, right? Whatever province you're in, they can actually just say you're fired without any warning, right? If you don't speak the fucking... Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, all right, cool. I'm not crazy.
That's because we need to speak the language, and they've said that.
Yeah, but English is one of their languages too. Like
the language, the English language is their majorative, but here's the thing: each province has different majoratives, and there's like Quebec is French, and then you have fucking all the provinces in between that are like a 25 to 30 percentile difference between English and French. If you apply and they're like, hey, we're gonna hire you at this particular amount because you have a degree, they can hire you and fire you in the same fucking day because you don't meet the requirements. They didn't understand that like, oh, by the way, Lynx doesn't speak this language, even though Lynx has a degree in this thing, right? And when it comes to language or business practices, Lynx can be fired immediately without any fucking strikes whatsoever, straight up. And
Yeah,
it's
because it was
kinda
part of the
fucked.
job description.
But here's the thing: in Canada, they don't always put those details in the job description. In
Well, then
fact,
that's on them.
they
Then
don't
can't
have
do
to.
it. Well, then they shouldn't be able to do it in that case. Because they
I
haven't
agree.
specified that.
I agree.
They aren't able to in that case. Is that
They
correct?
are.
In
They
that
are?
case, you can fight against it. They're not able to. It has
There you
to
go.
be in. So there's this thing called Indeed, and on Indeed it'll say English speaking only, or has to also speak
Yep,
French.
exactly.
So if you get hired, it's under false pretense, and they cannot fire you.
There you go. See? You can't be fired.
But if you apply for a job that literally says in its job description, must speak French,
And you can't, then yeah, see you later. Of course, you can't do what you need to do. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you guys this sign. I just got to grab the memory card for it.
All right, brother. Welcome back, Lynx.
Face gone. He left. You guys scared.
Yeah, he's never coming back.
Who is the one at the bottom, and then gangster. Is that how I say it?
Yep.
Gangster. So gangster, man.
Gankster.
I was wondering why the fuck it wasn't working, and I thought I took the memory card out with all
By the way.
Oof.
See?
In case
There we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Johnny Cage, baby.
Yep.
Let's go. The fucking man of the men's theater shit. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, the
Yo,
epitome of
fuck.
every 80s action movie hero.
These
Yo,
are all the
fuck,
Mortal Kombat 2 characters.
bro.
Yeah.
For real. Jax, baby. Let's go.
Tana.
Katana, dude. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Yo, how the fuck did they not let you put this, dude? They're like, this is so good. Actually.
Oh, that is hella
yeah,
good.
Here we go.
Did you do that
It
art
is
yourself, or did you get those from somewhere else?
No, all the images I extract from the source code.
Okay,
so they're
yeah.
high quality.
Yeah,
but
the
then
panel he made, he actually like.
No,
he
yeah, I
made
get
the
that.
panel
I was just curious if he made the art or not. But like, yeah, fair enough. You got it from the.
No, I didn't make the
OG,
art.
yeah.
And then the sign I assembled, and then I had to get a program to run it on a Raspberry Pi Pico.
Right.
Which wasn't easy, because it's sort of I love Raspberry Pi Picos. They're my favorite things to work with. That's
Yeah.
it right there. Because it's a real low cost board. It's like a $4 board.
Yeah.
And it's not Arduino's. You can find everything for Arduino, but like it's a bit harder with Pico.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
That's
struggled
sick,
for a
bro.
long time to find good code to work with Pico, and in the end, I found some code. Still not MicroPython, but it was Circuit.
That's the best Scorpion image ever, bro. Like I prefer that Scorpion image over everything that they have now.
Yeah.
You gotta have a
I had 'em
wholesome
all on-
Melina though.
I had every
Shane
game.
Storm, dude.
And you're seeing all the flickering. You're seeing all the crap.
Yeah,
I look at
right.
this.
But that's because of the camera. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it looks really cool. Like in person, it looks like amazing. And I've wanted to have this on my stream for ages, but I need to work out a way to diffuse it and sort of like.
Right, so it doesn't
You know.
flicker as bad. Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few things.
Yo,
You could change
yo,
the refresh rate on it.
Paper in front of it for
You-
now.
Sorry.
Put a piece of paper on it for now.
Yeah, I tried that.
That's exactly what I was gonna say,
Plastic, translucent plastic. It was still
But-
being sort of.
But
weird.
what about like tracer paper? Put tracer paper over it.
I
And it
got
will
that.
work.
Well, I've got baking paper. I tried that first, actually. Yeah, and it didn't really help the situation. The problem is, it's
turn on
two
the
things. It's the brightness, and this is very bright, and
Right.
you need full brightness because it uses brightness. Each blue dot, for example,
Fuck it. Fuck
brightest
it. Put it the
color
way
is
it
a
is.
different
Native.
shade. Then it brings the brightness down on the next dot to have a different blue. That's the way.
Put it,
That's the
yo,
way these work.
put it,
you know?
honestly,
And-
dude, put it default.
Yeah.
Just put this behind you default in your videos from now on. Default.
Yeah,
Straight up.
everyone. I showed it in a video, and everyone, oh, that's so cool. You know, and I've always wanted to have it, like just up here. You know, with
Yeah, do
every
it.
single going for every single character.
Absolutely.
You know?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
You have to somehow put this right here, like
I know,
right
right
next to you, because
Yeah, we're
you
not
put too
watching
far
you,
back,
bruh.
it's just white.
Maybe I could just be Raiden talking. Hi there, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Like somehow, like I don't know how how you can do it, because I don't fuck with LEDs like that, like you do. But like somehow, we need to figure a way out where you can put this close to your close to your face.
Oh,
in
I
your
built the
video.
power supply for that, dude. I built it from a Meanwell. So I built all safety features into it because I used to work at the electronics store. So it's got fuses and everything. See, got a fuse, everything, full safety. On off switch.
Oh, wait, hold on. You built that?
I built
Yeah,
it
he
into
said that,
box.
bro.
I added safety features. Yeah.
No. I know he said that, but I was making sure he actually built that, because there's people that I know that have said that.
But I added safety to it. I added the fuse. I added the on-off switch, etc.
That's pretty dope, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for real, if you could somehow.
Oh
like,
my
figure
God.
it out. Oh, you know what? Put that bitch under a fucking under glass first, and then a diffuser. I bet you that might actually work. Because if the diffuser happens, right? The diffuser will actually only project the brightest point of the LEDs. If you put it under glass, the glass will actually magnify the coloration and then go into the diffuser, and then you'll be able to see what the fuck you're trying to, like, you know what I mean?
It'll be undercupping with glass. Yeah, I need to get some glass. Where do I get some glass from?
Might not even need actual glass. You could probably get like a polycarb,
Plexi or
yeah, or something on like
polycarb.
Amazon
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
work.
I've got polycarb. I've got it. I've got sheets of it.
I don't know if it like plain poly would work though. Like it might be you need like some special
No, plain
kind.
Poly,
Would it?
No, plain poly might actually do the trick. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like I could even
Because
imagine that
it
somebody
offers-
might have a specialty plastic or whatever on like Amazon or something that has the right, you know, makeup or something to where it would do what you wanted really easily, and it's probably cheap as dirt on fucking
that
Amazon.
LED shit looks so good, actually. Like, even if it's on my camera, and I see the lines, but like, bro, like if you were to do the polycarb shit, it actually might work by itself.
Well, it's not polycarb. It's acrylic. It's see-through acrylic.
Yeah, same. Well,
I mean, I could,
it will
but I
have the
could
same
use
effect.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got like a stack of different colors, but I've got clear acrylic.
Oh, dude, okay. You don't want to do the clear shit because the clear will just over dramatize the brightness.
Diffused, right?
Yeah, you want diffused. You said you
See,
have
I've got
colors.
diffused
No browns,
plastic
no
sheets.
dark
I've
colors.
got them. I've got diffused plastic sheets. It didn't work. I tried it. It's the brightness as well.
Yeah. Cause the brightness, if you go too far back, you can't even see the image. It's just a light, like a bright light.
No, it's still so bright that it darkens the image of the camera.
Do you
because
have
got
black?
super bright light.
Do you have
No.
a black polycarb? Do you have a black polycarb?
Might have a smoky grey one. Or acrylic,
It might-
not polycarb, and not
Oh.
diffused.
Yeah,
You
that
reckon
might
it's
actually work. Darker colors would actually probably
A
benefit.
darker
you.
one, but diffused. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Probably. But then it would
That'd
bring
be
that would
fucking
look a lot
sick,
better. It would look sick. That's why I want to do it. I've seen a million YouTube videos of people doing it. It's nothing new. I just copied it, but I got it going on a Pico because I like Picos.
Oh my god. Oof.
Picos.
That little bastard could single-handedly run an entire arcade machine, and you're running it.
That's
on image.
Bro, I've been
That's
super
funny.
considering grabbing a little Raspberry Pi and creating a like an arcade cabinet with like a MAME emulator and shit on it.
Dude,
Well, you can definitely do it
any-
with a Raspberry Pi Zero or not a Pico. A Zero or a full Pi.
Yeah.
Not a Pico.
Right, I just
Picos
meant
are
just
very-
a Raspberry
So
Pi, right? Yeah.
Picos are like this. This is a Pico.
Right.
Well, this is the chip that's on a Pico. It's a
Yeah.
2040. It's a postage stamp size version. It's like a half size even.
Right.
That's why I like them. You can build
Yeah,
these
they're
things
tiny.
anyhow.
Yeah.
Right, but this runs a program like a
BRB.
database or plays information. But if you want to do emulation or something, you want to go up to Zero or
Yeah.
up to Pico. Actually, they do have emulation on this now for NES and Game Boy. That's
Oh,
all
yeah,
they're
yeah.
actually gonna-
Small stuff. Yeah.
small stuff. Anything that gets bigger, you kind of
Yeah.
have it, but it's flashy as fuck. And that's why they just released Pico 2.
Oh, okay.
And it doubles the space. But I reckon Pico 3, we're gonna see some dramatic leaps.
Yeah, they're ARM, aren't they?
They're all Raspberry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cortex. Yeah, and they run Risk as well if you want to run the Risk programming. But that is so good. So here the first Pico emulator I built. This guy built this circuit board, and I ordered it from like Slovakia or some shit. Look at this. It's a Commodore 64, bro. It fully works, dude.
Nice.
It fully fucking works. Hang on, I'll plug it in. Yeah. It fully works, dude. The speaker's shit house. You can't hear shit. So tinny. But let me show you. Turn it on. Oh, where'd it go?
Jack. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Mondo.
Oh my god.
It's sick.
Woof.
Yeah, so that's right, the Commodore 64 game. So.
Nice. That's one of the reasons I absolutely love my Vita. Is it's like it is the most amazing portable emulation machine.
Don't talk to me about that fucking console. I wanted to get one. I literally brought back Mortal Kombat on Vita from Colorado when I went there in 2012. I literally hid the memory card in my jeans, not in my undies, but in the little chain pocket. Yeah. You know, in case they took it away.
Right.
And yeah, I got the game in, and then I tried to buy a Vita, and every time I went to the shop, we don't have stock, we don't have stock, we don't have stock, we don't have stock, and then I'm like, fuck this system.
It'd
No one
be
ever had any
expensive.
stock. I could not buy it. No, they just never had stock.
No, it would be
could never get
expensive,
one.
but you can get them on
Yeah, I
on
know,
eBay.
It's like, yeah, but it's a headache now. And then
Yeah.
you get one, it's broken, or the stick doesn't work, or some shit.
That's easy to
You know
replace,
what I mean?
actually.
I wanted to buy a new fucking system. All my consoles I buy new, right? So I know they work, right? I was so mad at that shit.
Yeah.
I tried to buy it so many times, and just got this runaround, and that's why I'm mad at the Vita. And everyone's like, the Vita's like the best thing ever. It's the greatest system of all time.
It
Yeah,
is.
of course, the one I don't have. You know, I'm like, oh.
Oh, that's funny.
It's just life, bro. It's just
Yeah.
life. If I had the Vita, it wouldn't be great.
Yeah, because they have RetroArch running on it. 'Cause they finally figured out how to hack it. And I think it can do PS2. You're just missing like a couple of the buttons. You gotta
really?
use the because it doesn't have R2 L2, so you either have to or R3 L3. So you gotta use either the touch screen or something like that, which fine.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I think it'll do like N64 and maybe even like GameCube or something. It's literally a PS2 in your pocket. That's how it's the same specs basically as a PS2.
I think you can get Raspberry Pi Zero to do PS2.
That's pretty good if it can do that.
Sorry?
What was that?
Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Oh,
I know. I do that all the time. I usually do it in public in front of people in the supermarket.
right. Make them think you're crazy.
Of all those failures I was having.
Oh, what
It's
is it?
a heater, and it's supposed to also be an air purifier as well. This
Oh, yeah.
stupid bitch was like $80-something. It's
Oof.
ridiculous.
That is kind of ridiculous.
Is it any good though?
2 of them. I just put it in my printer, and because of the Canadian weather, that's why my printer's failing, because the resin is too cold, so it's not able to actually.
Yeah.
So
So
my little pay pig said bought it for me instead of me buying it because I don't have a penny to my name right now. So she
So
bought
my
it.
Heard that.
so my friend, he knows a lot about 3D printers and that. He recently messaged me and he goes, "Oh, hey, Total, look, I had to get this bag for my printer." And I started laughing. I'm like, "What do you need a bag for a printer for, dude?" And he's like, he goes, "Because the wind changed the other day and it ruined the whole print." And I went, "Are you fucking serious, dude?" And yeah, he was fully serious. And
Yep.
yeah, and that's how he got around it, Lynx. He got this bag that he puts over the whole thing and zips it up. And like that keeps the temperature at one
Yeah.
locked
Whatever
at
you
sort of
needed
one
to.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe you have to do something similar to yours. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or is it just?
Well, it's not the bag because it's. I guarantee
Oh.
they don't do resin printing.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do it for. Yeah, resin's a whole.
Yeah.
worms.
Plastic. Yeah.
Because resin printing has the cover. I could understand plastic because it like that toolkit is out in the open. At hot
Yeah.
ends, it gets so cold so quick. Just by you could just blow
Yeah.
on it, it would get
Yeah.
cold. That I understand. But for resin, it has a lid that encapsulates it, so I don't think it would be.
Calculated. Okay. So how are you gonna get around it then? What are you gonna do?
I think is
Oh.
where my printers are, the windows stay here, and then I have printer, and I was looking at the temperature of those printers, and the further away from
They got enough.
the window, the warmer the printer was.
Right. So if you move the printers, they'll separate them, right?
Well, that's why I got the heater to throw inside. So I'm gonna do a print on each of them, different prints, but a print on each of them. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll show you what the fail is.
God, I've got so much failed 3D printing over there. Like, it's just PLA too. It's just the cheap shit. You know.
Yeah. 3D printing isn't quite at the point where it's really consumer friendly.
That's not too bad.
It's
I
not
mean, I only do
horrible, but
PLA.
there are
But
some
it's so
things that
easy
need to
have
get
something
figured out.
It's so easy to have something fail or fall
Yeah.
over or not work, and it's like, and
Yep.
then it's the time as well, setting it up again, leveling the bed again, all this crap.
I think
And
3D printing is
I have
where
printers
regular printing
that-
was like back in the 80s, you know?
Yeah.
Or like
And I literally
CD
have, like, the cheapest
burning.
3D printer. I have like literally the cheapest one. In fact, there was a guy in Lynx's Discord who's like this 3D printer expert, and he goes, "Oh yeah," so I got the Ender 3 V2, and he goes, V2. I go, "I don't know that one," and then it's because it's like basically been discontinued.
Right.
When I bought it, I bought it not long before I got shit canned, and
What's
a
the
couple of months.
server
Oh.
Sorry,
called? What's the server called?
this server.
Yeah.
I think we're in Fate, aren't we?
Is it called Fate? Why isn't it coming up?
Yeah, Fate.
Oh,
Fate.
Fate of Gaming, okay.
Oh, it just says Fate on the icon.
Okay, I threw it in voice chat. No, I threw it in Fate of Gaming voice chat. I didn't mean to do that.
Ah, that's the other.
But you can still see it. So, yeah, it's in that voice chat, and you can see the failure. And everything, that was 3 different failures. Everything I was printing was doing that. And then it's funny because it was doing the same, like, melt thing. But then, before I got the heater, I successfully got one thing to print that still looked like it failed like that, but it still printed somehow. By the grace of God.
I can't click on the other Fate of Gaming because it wants me to leave this voice chat if I do.
If you click just the open chat button, the text button, it'll pop up.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. This is what I mean about Discord.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So yeah, that's like not good.
You can see the warping, yeah.
Yeah. So it printed fine, which is how you can tell it's a temperature issue, because as it got further away from the light and the heat, it started failing.
Yeah, that's where it started to lose its composure on the support posts.
So I have to paint a Last of Us figure tomorrow, and then hopefully the day after I'll be doing Thor. And then after that we'll be doing Sub-Zero holding Scorpion's head again, but a different version.
Is that for Dynasty or someone else?
So
So you've gotten some business.
what or
One order.
I gave away $1,200 in statues and I got one order.
Give it time.
Oh, fuck.
Give it time.
I'm
I'd
staying
love to
home.
buy a statue off you now, but I literally just paid my Rego. Actually, I've got to pay him today. $50 that my Reg just paid to my parents. And then I had a $500 bill before Christmas. So that's like $1,000, just like that.
Yep.
And that's because I get Rego half price. Otherwise, it'd be $1,500. Anyway, I get no profit. I'm unemployed. I just get what the government gives me. I have like $200 every pay to spend. That's it for 2 weeks. I know it's killing me because there's a million things I've got to do. A million things.
And you need
some
money to
things are
make
real
money.
bullshit things. Yeah, some things are real bullshit. Like I just want to renew my Costco membership.
Mm.
That's $60.
Oof,
And then
yeah.
my car needs a switch under the thing. That's another $60. You know what I mean? They're just little things. There's like a million little things.
They add up.
The Costco one I kind of want because I like to get the big Vegemite containers and the big Milo containers because Costco's got the American size, fat ass size of
Yep.
the foods. So I like that because I buy the things like Vegemite that I have every day anyway, or Milo or whatever. I like to get the real big tins. Yeah, they're bigger than the ones.
Because over here in America, dude, like everybody is they're such pussies, bro. Like they're like, yo, Vegemite's fucking disgusting. I'm like, bro, I've had Vegemite. It's not that bad, bro.
Links at it.
I actually liked it.
Yeah, same.
I was
Yeah,
like,
same. Yeah.
At first, and then it grew on me.
Yeah,
Gotta give it-
right, dude. It has that weird taste at the very beginning, but the end of it is like, yo, that's actually kind of dope. It actually tastes pretty good. Yeah.
If you follow the instructions correctly and don't do it like a silly other American where they're like, it's like jam and they put this big glob.
Yeah,
mean,
that sounds
you
like
know,
a typical Americans that live over here with me, bro. Like, yeah.
We always
We-
laugh
we-
at
We buy fucking McDonald's in bulk, bro. Like, I mean, what do you expect? Like,
I had
for real.
some very tasty McDonald's yesterday. Really so.
Bro, the fries are so good, bro. Oh my god, dude. I
Fries
can
are
live on
good.
those
They're
fries.
not as good as the one from the 90s though.
No,
The
they
90s had the best
they used to put them in beef fat, and now they put them
beef fat,
in
and now it's like
vegetable oil
canola
with
oil.
beef flavoring.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, dude,
It's not
the
as good.
90s, the 90s fucking fries back when we were able to do like 49-cent doubles for like, what was it, like every Tuesday and Wednesday till Thursday. Dude, those fries, they were so much crispier and they tasted so much better, bro.
So get this: if you
Oh
go
my
to
God.
Japan, and this is something again I was talking about in Link's chat with the members in there. I was talking about how I went to Japan and had KFC. They still use the original oil.
Japan has a lot of laws about that. So does the EU.
I'm like, because me and my friend had KFC and we're both old, and I bit into it. I'm like, this is 90s KFC.
Yep, the
It
real
shouldn't
extra crispy.
exist. Yeah, like no, the chicken was so nice. It was so good.
It's soft.
Oh
meat,
my
right?
God.
It's soft. It's
No,
not
no,
dry.
it was, they used cottonseed oil. Apparently, cottonseed oil. So they still use like the original style oil. They never switched to the healthy oil. I still use the bad fucking oil.
Yeah,
Well, they
bad.
say it's bad, but like
It's
when it
better.
comes to the longevity of the human being, it's actually a lot better.
Way better.
Yeah.
It was so good. Hang on, I'll show you a photo. I got photos.
Dude, KFC over here, it's so garbage, bro. Like they're so
Everyone
expensive.
says that. Every time I go to America, I'm literally terrified. I love KFC, right?
It's not
Straight
that
up.
bad. It's just not
I
great.
am
And
terrified to try it in America. Every time I go to have it, I'm like, but I don't want to get sick. Because
yeah,
all I hear is people going, it's shit. It sucks.
It
it's
is
crap,
shit,
it's
bro.
garbage."
I've
Yeah,
gotten.
yeah,
Popeyes
I've
is way better.
Ever gotten sick in the last
I had
20
Popeyes
years.
and hated it. By the way.
what?
Yep. I
Grr.
Popeyes?
had it
Wait,
in
hold on.
Chicago.
How could you hate Popeyes?
Oh, okay. First off, you're
Easily.
in Chicago, right? Like that's the first
I was
problem.
there for Mortal Kombat. Okay, here's the chicken. Look at that. That is golden brown.
Two
This
piece.
is in, and look at the chips. They
Sure.
don't do seasoning. We do seasoning on our chips in Australia. In Japan, no seasoning. So they had dips, right?
We'll do
Dude,
both.
You're talking
The
about
nugget.
dog. You're talking about a country that like takes our fucking franchises and they turn them to a holiday, dog. Like,
Yeah, right?
I mean, for real, for real.
KFC's like
I'm not
sacred
gonna
over
lie,
there almost.
As an American, that like KFC like literally spawned over here. Okay, I hate KFC over here. It's fucking.
I don't I hate it
disgusting.
too. Yeah.
Like, but like, here's the thing: somebody wants to buy me KFC in Japan, bro. Like, yo, like, who am
I'm
I?
It
down.
was so good in Japan. It was so fucking good. It was amazing.
I'm jelly, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jelly.
I do want to visit Japan. It'd be
In
super
Japan,
cool.
they really
As
give
a
a
fat
shit.
man, I am jelly.
That's a
In
fat
Japan, they
man.
really give a shit about having it taste right and doing it the right way. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Even that restaurant, look how clean this restaurant looked. This is just the wall, but like, look, it just looked really, really nice. Look at that.
There's a really cool picture of it's a Japanese like part of a city that got flooded. And if you see a American town or really anywhere else that gets flooded, there'll be all sorts of junk in the water, right? Paper and trash and shit like that.
Yeah.
The water and it was dirty, right? It had mud in it, but there was not one piece of paper, not one piece of floating trash, nothing. They're crazy about that shit.
Because Japan, it's in Japan they hate people littering,
Yeah.
breaking laws,
Yep.
graffiti. There's a downside to it, of course. Like I love it because they have such a strict system and everyone respects each other. I like that. But there's also a really crazy side to Japan where if you go to McDonald's, for example, right? Like even yesterday I was annoyed. And I feel like I've become this Japanese snob now. So I got this McDonald's meal, and the guy made it, and he brought it over to me. And the cup, like they just filled up the cup, and it overflowed, and Coke went all over it. They still just gave it to me, like with Coke just all over it, like all over the cup. Like they would not do that in Japan. That would be disrespect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They
Here
would
in
not.
America, that's a normal everyday practice here in America, dog.
Yeah, and when you go there and order something, they read the order back to you. It doesn't matter how long it takes. They don't just rush through and make mistakes, whatever, who cares? They make sure they do everything right next customer, even if it takes 5 minutes. Yep, you
Yo.
ordered this one without this, they
Real-
read it back to you. This one,
real-
they show you in the bag, this is this
Yeah.
one, this is this one, this one. You know, and they make sure that you got exactly what you asked for. You say, I
Link-
got the
So I had
Yeah,
to
Link?
ask a question.
Yeah.
Links, why do you look like your soul literally just escaped your body and you're just like fucking
He works hard, bro.
emotionless
Really-
staring, bro? Like, are you
Emotional
okay?
damage.
He's always doing stuff.
Homie's over here literally just staring and like emotionless, like,
Oh, okay.
why am I here?
So, like
Three
the
dudes, one.
yeah, right. I've seen that one before. The politeness and respect and all that in Japanese culture. It like there are downsides though, and like I watched a really
Yeah.
interesting Facebook video where this guy goes into like reading between the lines and the subtext of what you're saying. So he's like, okay, would you like, you're hanging out with a buddy at their house and you've ate and drank and whatever. He's like, oh, would you like some tea? And the guy's like, oh, all right, yeah, I could use some tea. And the dude's like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, what? I'd like some tea. He's like, but you already had something. If they're asking you for tea, if you want tea, what they're doing is actually politely asking you to leave because that tea would mean them doing extra work. And so the polite thing to do is to say, no, thank you, and excuse yourself and say, I have to go. And then the next example he gives is, would you like some tea or coffee or something else? And the guy's just like, no thanks, I think I'm gonna leave it. Bro, what are you doing? He's like, what are you talking about? They just asked me if I wanted tea. He's like, no. He asked if you wanted tea or coffee or something else, which means they they're interested in what you like, so that means they want you to stay. And it's just like, oh my god,
yeah.
you've crippled yourself with your own
All the
politeness.
social norm shit
Yeah,
There
bro.
are so
Exactly,
many.
get it
There are so
crazy,
many
yeah.
things. There are so many things that you don't even realize you're doing. So I got on the train, and I had my bag, a backpack.
Yeah.
And in Japan, you don't get on the train with a backpack.
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
You're supposed to put it in front of you. You're supposed to twist the backpack around and have it in front of you, so you're not like bumping into people because the trains are packed and that. I didn't realize because there was no one on the train with a back. So
Right.
I'm very perceptive. If I see people doing something, I'll then copy.
Copy it,
especially
yeah,
if I'm in a foreign country, for sure. But yeah, I didn't see anyone doing the backpack thing. I was wondering why.
Dude.
I felt like I was getting looks. Like, you
I
get this
just-
look in Japan.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to be rude.
Right.
They're not going to tell you, but they give you the look of...
Yeah, they give you the stink eye.
stare.
Yep.
Because fucking tourist.
Yeah.
I just discovered.
Fair enough.
I
I am a
just
fucking tourist.
Dude, I just
because
discovered.
if they were in your country, they would do all the research on how to travel on the train. That's the difference. And
Yeah,
that's
but
why
they still drive like assholes
love
over
the
here.
wrong.
You're not wrong,
Yeah.
Reb.
Bro,
No, that's
like,
what I love about it. There were places we went to. We found this place. We were walking down there. I was with my friend. And I'm like, let's get a beer or something because we just drink all the time. And we saw several places that said no tourists allowed.
Yeah,
No tourists allowed. They didn't want tourists in there. And she was like, oh, that sucks. And I was like,
But you know what?
I love it. I
Brother,
love that.
we
That's
drank.
awesome.
This is
You
the
know
thing
what I mean?
that like we drinkers get to get away with, and we get to ignore that shit because they know we're gonna spend top dollar in those fucking pubs, bro.
You know what? But we were in a place. We were off the touristy area. We were in like a back alley that we just happened to stumble across. So I was kind of like, I kind of respect that they don't want tourists in there. Going, what's that? How much is that? Can I get that? But with this, like, blah blah blah. Like, people just want to go in there and drink and be left alone.
Oh,
And
dude, Japan.
Not be bothered by tourists. I get
Dude,
it.
Japan are bougie drinkers though, dude. Like,
Yeah, they are
you-
actually.
Big time.
If you
So there
want,
were
if you want
places-
a certain stout, dude, they're like, you want this, this, and this, and I'm like, wait, these are a thing? Wait a minute, what?
There was a place you could go to, and it had a tap links. It had a tap on the table, and you could pay the
Wow.
money. Yeah, you
Yeah,
boy. Like, I'm like,
Yes,
oh
sir.
god, that's so bad. That's
Right?
so dangerous. I'm like, but they love it. They love it. They'll get super.
You
just
can
super
kill a
drunk.
whole cake for like under $12 in US and Japan, bro. I
Dude, you
love
just
that.
pay the tap. You
know
don't
what's
have to wait
funny?
for anybody.
Bro, why does Japan love Sam Adams more than we do? That's what I have a question with, dude. Like in the
Samuel
US,
Adams.
Samuel Adams in the US.
Yeah, I don't like.
I like that beer. I think it's actually a pretty good stout. Like it is pretty good all around. And like in Japan, they're like, yo, $5, doggy, you get the tap, and I'm like, bro, I got a keg to myself, dog? For real? Let's go, baby.
When I was in Chicago, I had Bud Light in a bottle, and I'm like, hey, this is actually pretty good. I actually really liked it.
Oh, bottled
then I-
beers in general are really good, yeah. The
I was
can
very
shit
hot
is
over there. I was
garbage.
sweating a lot, and I think you know what it's like, cold beer when you're hot
Yeah,
and
yeah,
bothered.
yeah.
And I came back to Australia, and I tried to get Bud Light here, and we have a place here called Dan Murphy's. They'll bring in all the import beers, anything Canada, whatever, Mexico, they got it. Right?
Import Bud Light,
However,
Jesus.
There's a problem though. There's a cultural
I
problem.
just read chat, bro.
So in Australia, light beer
Oh.
is different to light beer in America. Light beer in Australia is low alcohol. Light beer
Oh,
in
okay,
America
yeah.
is
It's
half
just less
carb,
calories, yeah.
right? Yeah, so I tweeted Dan Murphy, how come you don't have Bud Light? Because it's called Bud Light, right? They're like, we can't sell that one because it's called Bud Light.
But it has the
If
same
anyone buys
alcohol.
it, they'll think it's lower alcohol, but it's not. It's just lower carbs. And because of that, we can't sell it. I'm like, surely you can put a sticker on the box or something. Surely there must be a way around it. I don't know.
Right?
But yeah, no, that's why. And yeah, that's the difference between Canada. Because we have half carb beer here now too, but we just call it pure blonde.
Mm.
Or
Yeah,
just pure
yeah,
blonde
that's
and-
right. You guys actually do
Yeah.
change the names of your shit to get it over there, right? Like,
Well,
if
we
I
have
remember,
to.
that's what Ben was telling me. Yeah, Ben was
Because
telling
we
me.
already have light beer and it's something else. So we have to make it something else. So people don't understand why we don't have Burger King in Australia. It's called Hungry Jack's here. That's because there was literally a guy who had a burger restaurant called Burger King. Who's up in Queensland. And then Burger King said, we want your name. We'll offer you this money. And he told them to fuck off. In true Aussie style. He
fair
goes, I don't
enough,
care
yeah.
about you. Big American restaurant. And for years, they fought with him. They offered him so much money, and he refused. He said, I'm not selling the name. You can go fuck yourself. And so they couldn't call it Burger King in Australia because of this one guy, right? And they literally then made a contract for Australia that all the restaurants have to be called Hungry Jack's. And then they opened like 2 restaurants next to him to try and kill him,
Yeah, right.
right?
Put him out of business.
And he hung on for ages, and then I think he ended up closing up. But then they had this contract anyway, and at some stage in around 2004, they started changing all the names of the Hungry Jackses to Burger King because that was the proper name.
Right.
And then you know what happened? This is unbelievable. I've never heard of this. Hungry Jacks sued Burger King. So the Australian
hold on.
subsidiary.
Wow.
Their own company sued themselves.
Yep, because they had a contract that said it has to be called Hungry Jacks. You
Right.
Make it Burger King.
And they didn't
in
want to
Australia.
change the name. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they started changing all the names. They changed it at the airport, everywhere. I think the airport's got a special exemption.
Yeah, they
Because
usually do because
international.
it's yeah.
But they were doing every
International law
restaurant started
usually
they
goes
started
along
changing
with
all the
that,
time. Yeah, so yeah, they won, and they had to change all those restaurants back to Hungry Jacks.
That's pretty fucking funny, actually.
Yep.
I have a bone to pick with you,
Who,
Ooh.
me?
Mr. MK.
Oh, what have I done? Is that something I tweeted? Delete Twitter.
I was gonna say, tell MK, did you like put your
The thing
Oh! Tim Tams, bro, those are so good.
This
I
is
t-
my
I t-
second pack.
I told her about him. Yeah.
The video.
I can inhale that
I
shit,
need
bro, and not
one
even
pack
chew,
and
bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean,
Yeah.
6 in a full pack.
Yeah, get the family pack. It's double.
Family pack is $41.
Oh my
It's
God.
worth it. No, it's worth it. It's totally
So what's
worth
the
it.
phone that you're running out?
Not worth it.
It's
Oh, you don't.
wait,
Oh, you don't need
what?
value.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. You
No,
said it's not worth
definitely
it?
worth it.
Yo,
It's definitely
homie
worth
says
it.
it's not worth it, but
Oh.
yo, I can't stop you.
Come on,
Like,
basically
what the
anybody
fuck?
has a Tim Tam has an orgasm in their pants. Let's be honest. I think that's worth it. for
Tim
the body.
Tams are fucking delicious, dog. Like, I'll give you guys that shit, dude. That shit, I can live
They're
on those
delicious,
things, bro.
sure, but I can't afford a fucking family pack. I can't afford a pack of gum right now.
Enough. Just give me time to get some.
And
fun.
that's not Tim Tam's fault. That's your country's
I was
fault.
looking yesterday. I was looking in the supermarket, like of stuff I could send you because you said you like snacks more. I was thinking I could send you a box of stuff.
Wasn't so expensive. I'd send you my Vita.
True.
Oh, I was bitching about how I never got a PlayStation Vita.
I do.
Neither
I have.
did I, dog.
I have an extra
Neither
one
did I.
sitting in right over there.
You pay the
Wha-
shipping.
Oh no, sorry. I think I promised it to my brother. My bad.
Okay, all right, that's all right.
But
Yeah.
no, either way, that shipping from like where.
Oh,
Pizza
it'd be
to where you're at,
ridiculous,
dog,
too,
Like,
yeah.
That's like what, a few $100,
All
right?
right,
It would
well,
be.
I explained this to Lynx. I don't know why. Well, I think I do. But you Americans, and sorry, I'm just going to throw you both under the bus for a second. You don't know how to ship stuff internationally. You try and courier it to our country and then wondering why it costs so much. You don't courier shit internationally. You use airmail.
If you can. Like you couldn't do.
can.
Now,
No, I could.
I've been
No,
to
hang on.
a billion fucking
No.
No, hang on.
yeah,
Because-
no.
Hold
no.
up,
Not
hold up.
every state, not every state
No, no.
has the same shipping policies.
No, but you could work around that. The problem is like you can't airmail the Vita because it's got a lithium battery in it.
Wait, no, you can't
Oh!
send it into it. No, you got to take the battery out. I can get the battery.
I get yeah.
No.
Well, that's I'd have to
Now,
disassemble
we
it
can
and
do that,
yeah,
but
sure.
The
Yeah, no, you're
actual
right.
regulation,
No,
the
they're real
regulation
strict with
actually.
batteries in Australia. They're
Yeah.
hugely strict.
It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
here.
and-
You cannot overnight something with a battery
They explode.
because well they
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
It makes me really nervous. You know how many lithium batteries I got in the next room? I've got so many. Dude, this
Bro,
thing
I
fell
can't even
apart.
buy a
I sit
camera
next
with
to
a
this
lithium
every day,
battery
I'm
in my
like,
own
holy shit, I hope
country,
this thing
dog.
doesn't explode.
I mean, I got my old PSP. I got ancient cell phones that all have lithiums.
If
They're
I go
fine.
out and I buy, dude, if I buy
What
a
is that
Canon,
number?
if I buy a Canon camera tomorrow, the highest end shit, I am not allowed to have that shipped to my address because of the fucking battery. I have to ship it to like some random fucking city in the state that I live in to go pick it up.
What I'm going to say though is, if you do ship something, ship it airmail. If it's sealed, if it's brand new and not opened, and it has a battery in it, it'll still get through, dude, because it's unopened.
Yeah, that would probably be okay. There's weird rules about
you
it.
can.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends on the state. Yeah, for us, it depends.
Well,
on the
I don't
state.
know on your side, but the base point I'm making is that most of the time people try and courier shit to Australia and then wonder why it costs so much.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way.
You got to
bro.
drop down, and I get it because in your country you courier everything, right? And it's cheap. but as soon as it leaves America,
Right.
Canada,
I tried.
Yeah, because they've got to
I
make
tried to
deals with like
order-
DHL and shit like that.
'cause
Yeah.
they go on a plane and all this crap, so the price
Right.
just gets.
And
Crazy.
DHL takes up to like fucking almost 2 months before it even
Yeah,
gets to
it
you.
can.
No, 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 no.
No,
DHL,
for
mate.
DHL
from
from us,
China.
yeah.
This circuit board from China, from PCBWay, I got
Yeah,
it
that's
in
from
3
China.
days.
Yeah, that's China.
Yeah,
That's not from
DHL.
the US. That's what I'm saying.
No,
It's
yeah,
like,
no. The
if
reason it's the U.S. is like is because of customs. Because our customs shit can be so fucking crazy. Like, dude.
I can order.
Oh.
I can order a whole
Oh, don't
custom
you-
motherboard
hang
right
on.
now. Yeah.
Don't the courier services like promise some 3-day delivery bullshit like you gotta get
They
it
can.
done,
It's-
like-
They can. It's stupid fucking expensive though.
It's like we're talking about like 5x of the original.
Is that
price,
why? Is that why they have the custom problem? So they just force people to pay more money.
Basically, yeah.
Actually,
Because
yes,
they have to pay
actually.
the extra. Because I think there's ways to speed up the customs process, but it costs money, right? You got to pay the fee or the fine or whatever it is. So they charge you that because they have to pay it. But like, there was a guy that ordered a it was a Pokemon Yellow that was OG in box unopened, and when it went through customs because it had a chip in it, they ripped apart the box, took out the fucking cart. Yeah, bro, like totally. He bought it as a collector item, and they totally ruined it. He gets this package, and the box is torn. Yeah, man, fucking horrible.
I could order you a custom arcade cabinet from China and have it shipped directly to you, but because my address and the processing, it would take you like almost a month to get to you from China, even though it's coming from me to you. Like it's like the original shipping is coming from China.
Okay, cabinet's heavy, right? So that goes by sea. That goes by sea, bro.
Yeah, I mean China, right?
No, to be fair, everything to you goes by sea, bro. Come on.
My stuff's airmail in a plane. My stuff is airmail.
It was a joke. I was joking. It was a joke.
Have you had the dark chocolate Tim Tams?
The dark chocolate ones? Is that the deluxe one?
They're kind of based,
No.
actually. The fruity flavor and the dark chocolate kind of balance each other out.
Those are the only Tim Tams that I can get next day for $5 instead of fucking $20.
Oh my god.
You like dark chocolate?
I love dark chocolate. I eat it every day.
Yeah, same, actually.
I do. Hang on. Oh yeah, I took a photo of the dark ones. Classic.
So hold
dark.
on, Links. Do you guys not have Tim Tams out there by you? Like you guys
Is
not...
that the one? Classic dark.
So like, can you order? So Links, can you order from the U.S. and get a cheaper shipping for you? Can you do that? Because like we sell Tim Tams out here.
I can.
That on?
That one, yeah.
I haven't had it.
Boy, that's the based version, bro. Come on.
I'm
The
not a
only
big
version.
Tim Tam guy. I'm not big on them, but when I have them, I normally just go double coat or original.
Dude, they're literally just a better Fig Newton in America. Because
You know
like
what, I'm
Fig
a
Newton is like literally just no chocolate shell, right? And Tim Tams are just literally a Fig Newton with chocolate covering.
The thing I'm addicted to at the moment is the retro party mix lollies, which I want to send to Links. They got like different like gummies. You'd call them gummies, like honey bears, cola bottles, teeth, milk bottles.
Oh yeah.
Racing cars, pineapples.
Airmail it should be pretty cheap. When I looked, I had someone from the UK wanting something, and it ended up being like $80 cheaper through airmail, and it was faster.
Yeah, airmail's not so bad, and it's only like a week. It's like a week or 2 weeks.
Dude, I wish we had
I
like
hate this
all the
game.
options for shipping here in the US, bro. Because like if I was to order something for you or Pete, I don't get to have like a 5 different fucking shipping category, right? Like if I order from Amazon or something, it's like 1 or 2 things. Bro, even across my own union, right? Like across the states, if I was to order something when I was in Arizona, and I was to go to say one of the southern states or the northern states, I'm looking at almost a $200 shipping cost, bro. And it doesn't matter the size of it either.
There we go.
And that doesn't matter if it's airmail, if it's UPS, or any of that shit. It's
I remember I ordered something once from like Queensland to Victoria, which is like 2 states away, right? Imagine just a 2-state thing, right?
Yeah.
And I got it shipped, and I watched it. This is when you know something's fucked. I watched it go from Queensland to New South Wales to Victoria, then sit in a sorting centre in Victoria, 1 hour drive from me for 2 weeks.
Yep.
That's
I'm like,
yeah, that's how we are here too, dude. Bro.
It got put on a plane. One day, I went from Queensland to New South to Victoria. Within 2 days, it moved.
Yes, sir.
Huge distance.
Yep.
And then it just sat in this call center. I just sat there for 2 weeks. And I kept ringing them going, I'll just come fucking get it. And they're like, you
Right.
can't do that. And I'm like,
Nope.
well then send it. You got
I
it.
literally live from the Amazon sorting center that I used to work at. It's
Yeah.
literally an hour away. And I ordered my Hot 42 shit from them. Guess what? That shit went to California. And
Yep.
then to me, bro. Like, it's so stupid. It's so dumb, bro.
I ordered
Oh
these
my
2
God.
microchips from Japan, and I literally watched it. This was around the time that I was waiting that 2 weeks for that thing. I watched these 2 microchips go all over Japan, literally, like within hours. It went from this province, this prefecture to this prefecture to this prefecture. It went like within 1 day. It had gone all across Japan, gotten on a plane, left Japan, came to Australia,
Yep.
and been delivered. And then, like, something from within my own fucking country. 2 weeks. For no reason. Just sat there. And I'm just, why is our mail system so great? And then I think I whinged about it on Twitter. I'm like, Australia Post sucks so hard. I'm like, it sucks so bad.
No,
and then a channel called Australia Post Sucks then followed me. And then they got into, like, around COVID. People got really pissed off. It got like super bad, and then now they've like had to fix everything because this has been going on for years. Where they're just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's shit, it's shit." Like, and then all this stuff happened around COVID. Now they have all these new trucks and these new little delivery vans and everything. People got really annoyed.
So, by the way, I just wanted to I'm trying to put too much focus on this. So, Link to Soul had left their body again. Hi, Link.
We're boring.
I know.
I know, right? Talking about fucking Australia Post. Like, who cares?
I didn't sleep well.
And what are you still doing up?
Wants to hear a story?
Bed. I think I finished everything I needed to.
She's doing research on Total MK.
I had to throw on that like thingy mabobby bird. That way I could start the print and see if it worked.
Listen, all I'm saying is Keemstar wouldn't settle for this.
Don't bring up that clown.
Right? Dude, I've hated. I have hated Keemstar ever since he.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
And she leaves.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I swear to you, I was just kidding.
Dude, I've hated Keem since he fucking interviewed Sargon of Akkad, bro. It was such a fucking
I love
like.
that guy. He got banned.
Sargon's actually kind of based, actually.
Bro, Sargon's awesome, right? And
I love Sargon. Yeah.
he had that fucking interview, and the whole time he was doing this passive aggressive fucking bullshit, trying to trap him into saying stupid shit. And it's like, bro, what are you doing?
He was one of the ones I was following that Twitter banned before Elon bought Twitter.
Yeah.
When Twitter was just banning anyone for being conservative.
Yup.
Sargon was one.
The soundbite here.
Apparently, I hired a retard.
I
is
can't
him
hear
saying
this.
that to me.
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on,
hear
hold on.
That was
I can't
Keemstar
hear-
talking to you?
I can't hear the sounds. I can't hear anything.
You
Yeah,
have you
I hear
Apparently,
everything
I
you're
hired a
saying.
retard.
I just got a flame coming up.
you didn't you could right click on her name and see if you have the soundboard muted.
Yo, I didn't.
didn't
Okay, so
mute.
like,
No,
like,
I don't.
Oh, that's
like,
weird.
He was
don't
actually saying
hear
that
anything.
about you, Lynx.
Yeah. That was in our private phone call that I had recorded.
Damn.
And he's like, "You're such a fucking retard," and I was like, "Yeah, legally I am," and he's like, "Not legally, are you?" And I'm like, "FASD is considered legally retarded, yes." And then he
There you go.
goes, "Brantley, I hired a retard," like not knowing it's being recorded, nothing, like not the content, like just that's how he is behind the scenes. And then
Which
later
I could have
on-
told anybody that, because, like I said, I've not liked him for forever.
Mhm.
I think Keem, like the thing that I hate about Keem is the fact that like all of his hatred comes from the right place, but the way he dishes it out is from the wrong place, right? Like he's
Yeah,
like, oh yeah,
totally.
all these guys are fucking stupid and retarded. They do the dumb thing,
Oh.
right? But like the people he has working for them, he classifies them under the same constituents without having the same outcome. Like, a lot of these people actually call him out for his stupid shit, and he's like, oh yeah, this person's fucking dumb. It's
Yeah,
like,
but that's
wait,
because
hold
people
on,
like
what?
him think whatever they say is always correct, right? And they don't
Yeah.
set lines or boundaries for themselves, right? So I actually felt bad in today's video. I talked about Leafy, how he would pick up. I accidentally said
Damn, I haven't heard that
retarded
name in a
children.
while.
I wish I could have changed that because even
No,
though he was doing that,
Leafy is technically
no,
retarded.
the term, right? It should have just been special needs kids. That's what he was doing. Like, regardless.
Oh, you're going
point
with the
I was
whole
making-
social dynamic thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said it
Yeah.
that way. It's not the right way to say it, right? Like, it's not a terrible thing. You're allowed to say that now, but it's still considered.
Yeah,
like,
just something you could have done different that you
yeah,
should have.
no, that wasn't the point I was making. The point I was making was that, you know, right? So I set laws and rules for myself and how I conduct myself. I acknowledge that if someone has a disability, that it should be acknowledged and it shouldn't be thrown back in their face and have them laughed at or made a ridicule or a joke out of, which is what Lynx had to deal with.
I
King
gave
Star.
him the same argument. He said he's dyslexic, so he needed like short form stuff, and then he said I didn't do enough work and that I was lazy with giving him my like what I did in a day. And I said,
That's
You
just
did all
him
the
being
detail
always
work.
right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He's got to be
You-
always right. All right.
you as an employer should have provided me with the mental issues that I have, a proper understanding of what you need to receive your information. Because maybe because he's dyslexic, he needed a voice note and more specific things. Cool, that's your job as an employer to tell me. Just like it's my job as a hiree to say, hey, listen, I have FASD. I need you to do this for me to be able to do my job.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Exactly.
Hey, I have hearing aids. I need special headphones so I can actually hear.
A lot of people don't look at the other side, and that's what I always try and do when I'm criticizing something, right? I try and think like, I don't like this for this reason, but then I try and like look at it the other way, like why someone likes this. I try and look at it the other way around, or put myself in their shoes, try and do a bit of role reversal and see, and then play back what I'm saying about that thing and seeing if it really is bad or toxic, or, you know, that's the way I go. Anyway. So, you know.
Oof.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to come on. That was cool.
Well, I saw you in here and I was like, I gotta be the attention whore that I know I am.
I'm just glad you dropped that info on too, and I had no idea that you guys had I heard you say that you had something big coming up, and I had no idea it was with Tootin and Dynasty.
It was supposed to be, yeah, and then Tootin started like freaking out because we brought up how it felt like he was being selfish because he wouldn't like hype up the show. And
Yeah.
people might
Bro,
think
who the
it's
fuck is this
weird.
Tootin guy? You guys have been talking about this Tootin guy for a little bit now. Who the fuck is he? Like, I know Min,
YouTuber.
I know MK, but I don't know anybody else from that. Like, who the
So
fuck
he's
is this
he's
person?
okay. So he's in the fighting game community, right? So he's not a Mortal Kombat guy per se, but he plays Mortal Kombat. He plays fighting games, and he's a young bloke. He's 26, and
Young.
he just you know, he's part of that community. And me and Fade have been saying for a long time that community is bad and toxic, and for reasons that you guys know about Mike, where you go in their chat and it's real toxic. The way they talk about you, or they don't criticize what you're saying. It's like they
Yeah,
criticize
you
you, you
respond to
stink,
that
you
shit,
smell, your
not
teeth
like-
yellow, whatever,
Yep.
all the usual bullshit, right? I just say that like those communities are bad. You should stay away. And Tootin, for example, when Mike does it, he laughs because I caught that. Unfortunately, I didn't screenshot it. I should have. I didn't think to delete it. But when Mike came in the chat, first thing Mike said is, "I can smell Total MK through the screen," and like that just makes me laugh. It's not a bad insult. I'm not hurt or crying by it, but it just paints like the sort of person that he is. He didn't say hello to that guy. Came in, insulted me, get go, right? Wants to be like the alpha chat, right? And then, but the worst part about it is, okay, he's a piece of shit. That's what he does. The worst part about it is that Tootin, after I've been on a stream with him and been very civil, told him things, he laughs about it and thinks it's funny. But when he talks about me and Fate, we're toxic and we're the worst people on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
And you and Fate, I have genuinely not seen what the predeceived notion is on you guys, because we just sat here and had a genuine conversation, a good conversation. We were laughing. I didn't feel uncomfortable. It didn't feel weird. And I mean, sometimes it's weird talking to older men on the internet, right? But I didn't feel uncomfortable at all. Like, I didn't feel like you guys were transphobic, racist, nothing like that at all. I didn't feel like you guys were pushing your beliefs or condescending, nothing. When we spoke to Tootin, and now he got brought into this idea originally from Dynasty, because I don't, like, I said, like, I could be a good mediator and I could be the one running it, and then you two do the talking. And what I was saying is, like, some episodes we were gonna bring, like, other people on, like, guest people, and talk about outside of games, but it was mainly gonna be games. And then, yeah, just what he did, it blew up, and then he went from, we had a 7-hour conversation about the show, it was like, a song was being made, a picture was being done, like all that. And then we brought up how we were upset that he didn't really seem to hype it up. He wasn't really, like, and the whole Fate thing, how he didn't ask Fate about Dynasty after Dynasty said before, hey, ask Fate about me, I'm curious, and that'll be a good reason. He didn't want to burn that bridge. Well, that's selfish, and that's telling us, me and Dynasty, that you're not willing to do what it takes for our show, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And
He just
so
wants to
we're
get the
also
best on his
biased.
side. Yeah.
So then after that, we went to call him, ignored. We called him 4 times, and he ignored us, and within like 2 hours of us on the phone talking about it. And then he's the one, like, Dynasty's like, okay, like, we were trying to talk to him, like, what happened, kind of thing. And he kept just playing victim and being like, well, it's not really that big of a deal. I didn't see your message. And it's like, no, you read the message in real time. I watched you.
Bullshit.
So
Yeah.
Dynasty didn't read it. And then
Yeah.
he would go online, we would call him, and then he'd go offline mode. So, like, we know you saw it. We know you saw it. And then it turned from him, like, being backed into the corner, where he's like, well, because I'm the one who started the conversation, like, Dynasty's the one who felt it first, said it to me, I was like, actually, I agree. I'll say something because you guys are friends, and it's gonna come off like an attack from you, where from me, he's not gonna take it so personal. So I say something, and all of a sudden it gets turned into, I'm manipulative, Dynasty's only listening to me
Because you're female, right? Yeah.
I'm forcing Dynasty to, like, speak on this and all this stuff. And now I'm the bad guy when I didn't even really do anything. And then
I feel like
all
that
I
would
did
just
was
be an
leave
entire,
one
like,
comment.
budget item YouTubers right now.
Yeah. All I did was leave one comment on your YouTube video, and now Putin's going back after Dynasty, like, attacking him when it was something I did. And Dynasty and I, like, we still had the idea, but then it just kind of dropped off. So I was kind of shocked and taken aback when you guys said that you were doing that. And I was like, man, we had a chance. Literally, what are the odds? And then we're not doing it now. So I mean, hey, at least we're not competing with each other.
That's crazy. See, something must have spooked him. He must, maybe because Dynasty's talked to Fate, or Dynasty's talked to me. Why would he not want to do stuff with you? Like, why would? Because I know he wants to be famous. I know he is chasing the views, right? And Dynasty has them, right? So why do you reckon he didn't do it?
On YouTube, you have to choose your alliances very carefully.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It had to have been that he'd spoken to Fate or spoken to Total MK, or that he mentions Total MK and he's just thrown Total MK under the bus in that stream, right? The Tootin stream. It had to have been that, right?
No fucking idea who that is, but yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Because he's
from
just done a
what
video
the
talking about
situation
how
has been
toxic
explained, yeah, it's like that's kind of like the only option at this point.
That's right, right?
After the Fate video, that's when we removed him from our project.
There you go.
Because he was dumbfounded over Mike. That upset Dynasty, obviously. And he, not dumbfounded, what's the word? Like, glazing him and, like, obsessed with Mike. And it's like, that's disgusting. I don't know.
He really is. He is obsessed with him, dude.
It's gross.
I started to see it in that stream when he did that stream. He's like big smile on his face.
It's so weird because, like, look at this shit. I'll share this with you.
And he's like, Mike's blowing up right now. He's doing better than everybody. I'm like, no, he's not. What?
I just don't, like, I hate, okay, so, like, coming from an old school YouTuber, I hate that nothing has changed on YouTube. I hate this. I hate this so much, bro. Because, like, even back in the day when me and Ben we started out together doing this shit, bro, like, your friends were your friends. It didn't matter that you disagree with them. You didn't disagree. It didn't matter if you disagree with them on social politics and shit, right? Like, you were homies, right? Like, it didn't matter.
If you click on the right, you'll see more. I had it all planned, and you can see the last time I edited this was January 14th.
Yeah. Please don't say the N word or F word. What's the F word?
You can't say faggot on YouTube.
Which,
Really?
like, you guys have said it like a dozen times, and I'm streaming to YouTube, so thank you for that.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. I'm sorry.
Well, Brem said he was streaming. I figured you guys would stay away from that word just because, but like, oh, all right. Looks like I'm getting banned today.
I'm also a fellow asshole,
No, you're not.
so...
If you say it and someone reports it, it can get taken down. It's not like as severe as the N-word, but still, yeah.
Yeah, protected class, right?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Hate that shit.
Dude, I wouldn't stream to YouTube except, like, fucking what are my other options? Twitch? Like, get out of here.
No, I don't do
I'm on Twitch now!
I know you are, and it surprises the shit out of me.
They made a reindeer in charge of, like, people.
Right? Who likes her scritchies? And it's like, sweetheart, I like my scritchies too, but, like, I'm not gonna be on stream with my girlfriend fucking scratching my head, acting like a deer.
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
dear.
want, let's dock it. I can send it to you. I can edit it where it says you guys and. just send it to you.
I'd let Luke scratch my head if I was there. I'm just
Only
You have a
Luke, though.
deergasm on screen? Yeah,
Yeah, right?
Deergasm on screen.
Deergasm.
Bro, don't worry. I'm a $9 dog.
Dude, search
Don't
it.
worry.
If you search deergasm on YouTube, that
I'm
video
sure.
comes up.
Yep.
Yeah, look up $9, dog. $9.
I'm not
Check
picking on her
it out.
because she's trans. I'm just
I
saying,
identify
like,
as
that
a
whole
$9.
situation. There's just some things you don't do. And it was also the gloating. I can ban anyone and they can't do
Yeah.
anything about it.
And that's
You know, it was
the
all- it
thing,
was all
right?
that shit.
Those
Yeah.
kind of people, it's always that, see, I've got power. Like, don't piss
There's
me
that.
off.
I've got power.
The last,
They can't take it away. And
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I was
What did they do?
in Mike's
I was
last
an
big
affiliate.
stream.
I quit.
Yeah.
I
would have too.
Dude, I was in Mike's last like stream thing before he paywalled it, and bro, he banned all of Total MK's and Ben's communities straight up, just
Who did?
fucking gone. Like
did?
I was yes, dude, look at that last stream that he did. Not the paywall one, but the last one that we were all there, and I was shitting on him. Check it out, bro. He literally blocked you guys.
What are you talking about?
Who, Brem? Who are you talking about?
Oh, fucking Mike, the supposed pro MK player,
Hollowhead.
the dude, the curly hair motherfucker, right?
Hollowhead.
Yeah,
Shit for
yeah,
brains.
yeah,
Yeah.
shit for brains. Yeah,
I
he
just call him
blocked.
Hollowhead because his name's Hollow. It's literally in his name, Hollowhead.
Okay, Hollow. Okay. Oh, you know. Okay, so you call him Hollow. You don't call him Mike, right? So
I call
Hollow.
him Hollowhead.
All right.
Sometimes
So
I say Mike. You gotta
Yeah.
read between the lines.
fair enough. Hollow blocked yours and Ben's fucking community members
I didn't know that.
right
did not
at
know
the
that at all.
beginning, dude.
There
Yeah.
you go. So he targeted me at the start.
Mhm.
Good night. If you guys
Good
need a
night.
doctor person, shoot me a message.
A what
If you
person?
need someone to make a docket template.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. For real.
I'll send it
Yeah.
to you. I can
Thanks for
edit
hanging
this
out with us.
one. Pardon?
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, for real. It was a pleasure. Seriously.
I enjoyed getting to learn more about y'all. Always a pleasure.
Y'all.
to me.
I know we're not
One
being
thing
names
before you
here,
go,
but
can
hey.
you say about for me? Can you say about?
About
You don't say a boot.
I want to hear this a boot thing that I keep hearing about.
It's going away, right? I've noted the older Canadian people might say
It is slowly dying.
but yeah, the younger kid, like the kids, don't say it at all. And I think it's like it's probably the internet, right? Because they hear Americans or whatever talk,
You know,
and they don't
I'll
say
tell you
it that
something
way.
crazy. I'll tell you something crazy. The first time I went to Japan, when I was on the Counter-Strike server, I said, if I see the vending machine that sells the girls' underwear, I'll take photos. And then the guy goes, I want some. I'm like, all right. I go, if I see it, I'll buy it. See it.
Later.
I said, if I see the panties, I'll buy them. I'll send them to you and all this shit, right? And then I went there, didn't see shit. And then I Googled, and apparently it's bullshit. I'm like, that's bullshit.
Or like it
doesn't
might have
exist.
existed or something, but like
Wait,
who knows?
gets
It
better.
goes away.
2
Yeah.
weeks ago, I'm watching this Japanese homeless guy stream, and he goes, sometimes he goes, overnight I stay in the DVD places that rent all the pornos because they have a nice jerk off room. You can sleep in there, right? Because it's like that, right? Anyway, he goes, I'll do it because part of his content he shows the place and everything. He goes into the toilet and he goes, oh, you can buy these, and like he goes into the toilet and there's this tiny little vending machine, little strip. You put money in, and you open the thing, and it had the girls' panties and bras. I'm like, oh, it's fucking real. It's real. It's real. I just read that it wasn't. I'm like, holy shit, bro.
Yo, Luke. Let me twist your mind a little bit more. The majority of those vending machines aren't even Japanese. They're literally American porn stars, dog.
Of course.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking Like,
Well, I think they really like American porn
they
though.
Are perverted, dude. They have an obsession.
Oh,
with
yeah.
panties.
Yeah.
Looking at girls' skirts and stuff.
But
I think that's fine. I actually don't
it's
think
whatever.
that bad.
The funny thing. Okay, this is the funny thing, right? So it's again, my whole thing is okay. What do you care about? Do you care about like the actual people getting hurt, or do you care about the?
I need you to throw it back to this. Yeah, I think.
Oh, well, and that's the thing. It's like Japan.
That's why I have like lines
on the surface seems like the most lolly porn, tentacle porn, all the weird shit all comes from Japan, but they have the lowest rates of sexual assault and rape and all that stuff in any country anywhere.
But that's their culture.
Well, that's the thing, right? So obviously those things don't create predators, right?
No, but it's because in Japan, if you litter, imagine.
Right? Yeah. They'll.
You litter.
Yeah, they get all bent out of shape about it.
Shame
But
you.
that's the
Bring your
point.
parents in. You know what I mean?
But no, Luke, 100%. I agree with you.
Yeah.
But that's the point. It's like they're willing to actually punish the most lowest common denominator.
That's right. And that's what we
versus
should
in
be doing here.
America.
Yeah.
In America.
We should be doing it here, and in America, and in the UK.
I agree with you.
everywhere.
Yes.
Yep.
We should, dude. I'm actually like, I've talked about this before on my stream, so it's not that big of a deal. People know who I am as far as my community goes. I am an authoritarian when it comes to litter. I think you should get your fucking hands chopped off for that shit.
I've never littered. I have never fucking littered. Never. Not once. Ever.
Oh, fair enough, and neither do I. Dude, I
don't
literally
understand it.
cut.
You got something to throw away? Walk to the fucking bin. Yeah, there's
Or
no
throw
bin.
it
Well, here,
back
no,
to
no,
the
no, no,
bin.
no, no.
Throw
Hold
it
up,
later.
hold
Go
up.
in the back of your city, your car, and
Hold
just deal
up.
with it later.
No,
Too,
no.
right? Yeah.
Hold
that
up.
too.
Well, that's it. Okay, in America, trash cans are few and fucking far between in public,
I've been to America.
right? Like, you
I've seen them.
you can
It
walk
depends where you
miles
are.
down the street and there won't be a single
That's why
trash
it's a
can.
Trash can. In Japan, there are no trash cans and people don't litter. There are none, bro. None. I've been to America, I've been to Australia, and Japan doesn't do trash cans. They do not do them at all on the street. So basically, the way
I
it
thought they
works
did
in
have
Japan,
them on the
them.
street.
Good for them.
No, if you go to Family Mart and you buy a piece of chicken, you're supposed to stand there, eat it in Family Mart, and there's a bin in Family Mart, and you're supposed to use the
Right,
bin
right.
and
But
leave.
they have the bin in Family Mart,
You
right?
walk- Yeah, but what I'm talking on the street. You're walking down the street. You finish your Coca-Cola bottle. You've been drinking it slowly. Suddenly you got nowhere to throw the bottle because there's no bin on the street. They don't do it.
Well, they have like recycling things you can put the PET bottles in, and
Yeah, but
they'll actually give
they
you
don't
money
have them on
for.
the street. You gotta like go find the bus stop or a train station where there are
Yeah.
bins. They don't do
Bruh.
them on the road. I was walking around with this glass Coke bottle all fucking day. I bought it from Super Potato. But there's bins everywhere I go. There's no bin. There is no bin. Yeah, it's crazy.
Bro, like,
Yeah.
like I actually support this shit, bro. I'm like, dude, like,
I do.
if you're in your car, and you have no bin,
penalty.
right? No bin whatsoever. Just throw it in the back seat and deal with it later.
What if my
Like,
back seat's already full of trash?
But I do. Yeah. So behind my passenger seat's full of trash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have,
same.
I have a
Yeah.
I recycled all my cans yesterday. Got $30.
I've got a
Yeah,
truck
rubbish,
that's only a
right.
2-door, but it's got
But,
the little
like-
rumble seats in the back, and the
I
whole back
literally-
is just full of garbage and shit.
Dude, I live. Okay, so where I live now, I'm from Arizona. Okay, it's a very red state. Very liberated. It sucks. Okay.
Been
I
Colorado.
live in a I live in a commonwealth. Well, they're very like there's a reason why they call it Commonwealth. Okay, here in the
Yeah.
United States. I literally take the extra steps to make sure that my trash does not end up on the street. Ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I support what Japan's doing, like 100%. Yo, Japan, you guys, motherfuckers, you guys are ahead of the time, bro. Because in the United States, we have the highest trash per capita in the United States per human being. So for
If
every
everybody
one
did what you were
person in the
doing.
United States, there's over 500,000 pieces of trash.
If everybody did what you were doing, you'd have a nice, beautiful country, right? Without rubbish.
True.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
I don't understand how people can't follow that logic or use the bins that are provided to like
Bro.
have a better.
You
place
you know why?
place
You
and
know
be a
why?
shithole, you know?
Here's the reason
Why?
why, right? So you start to
People are
get
selfish.
well. People are selfish, fair enough. But the big thing is community, right? In Japan, community is everything, right?
Yeah.
and-
Everything,
Right.
yeah.
But the problem with
Yeah.
America is the more oh fuck, JC's been talking to me. The more like stupid
Me too.
laws that
I'm
are
sorry,
victimless
JC.
crimes, right? Drug laws,
Yeah.
fucking shit like that, right? The more you put that kind of law into effect, the more people go, no, fuck this. Not only am I not going to follow those rules, I'm not going to follow any rules because you assholes are, imposing all this bullshit. So why should I listen to you, right? It's like if you have kids, you have to really be careful with how much restriction you put on them because if you put restrictions on them that don't make any sense, they'll start not following your rules or your commands or whatever on everything, right? Because the mindset
Right.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
if this thing is stupid and they're putting it on me, well then most of these other things are probably stupid too, even though those ones might be really smart, but it's
Dude,
only this one that's stupid. So
I
in
witnessed
America,
that
we're
shit. I
we're doing that horribly, dude. All the nasty, dude, there are so many ridiculous laws in the United States. Like I
So
think
in
it's
the United-
the average person
we-
commits 3 felonies a day without knowing it, just because things like picking up an eagle feather off the ground is a felony, and that's just
Oh,
a
really?
silly,
Shit.
that's just a
Yeah,
silly
actually, it's
example.
a
But
big
there
deal,
are
yeah.
there's like 40,000 laws that are like that people don't really know about, and unknowingly they commit 3 felonies a day. because of all this nonsense that they've passed, throughout the centuries of.
Yeah, some things are just too sensitive. I agree with you.
It is
Definitely.
too sensitive, but like I
You
can
know.
understand. Now that I'm
Well,
older,
what's
right?
my question would be? Let's take the eagle feather one. Why is that not allowed? Because eagles are protected.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Yes,
But
actually.
what's it
it's like-
matter? The feathers on the ground.
Yeah, that's
how's
the the U.S. has a.
There must be a reason for it. There must be because someone shot a bird and went, well, the feathers are on the ground. So
That's the
fair
thing.
game.
The assumption is that you can't tell if somebody has an eagle feather. You can't tell whether they picked it up off the ground or shot an eagle. So you just make it all illegal. Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's the same thing.
Yeah.
The U.S. has a vault
Yeah.
in like
The bald eagle.
well, that have all sorts of
What?
taxidermy. They have all sorts of taxidermied and stuffed eagles
Yes,
because
sir.
every time they
I
find
have
one,
that very thing.
they
actually.
buy it, right? Because it's illegal and because they don't want them out there.
Yep. I have. Okay, I have that. And it's completed. I actually have the full complete.
Ah,
Well,
yeah.
a lot of these are from Japan. So some are from Australia, Japan.
So in America, we have that very thing, just under a different sticker. But like, I have my version for America completed.
Well, this is
all of
just
them.
I don't think you can complete it. You just put the things in it, right? That's all it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying in America.
Yeah, but there's like a set of them,
like,
right? There's a certain
there's a
number of
set,
them
yeah,
that you
there's a
can
set,
get all of
yeah.
them.
That's what I'm saying.
My
This
family
doesn't...
members went out and got them all for me. and
Well,
shit,
it
so-
actually marks, so you can get the thing from Colorado, the thing from California. Is there really like marked like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are
state
ones
has
like
a
that.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
This says
You
penny
have-
collector on it. That's all it says.
Yep. I have the same exact thing. I haven't completed though. Yeah.
So I've got I used to work in a voluntary shop, and
Yeah.
I've got a whole like container of these, and I didn't put them in because they're not mine. These are my ones. These are the ones
Okay.
I actually got, right?
Right.
But
Yeah.
I've got a whole container full of like Disneyland ones and shit that someone
So
they died,
that book,
and it got
that
donated.
book, that
Yeah.
book is a mint here in America. That
Yeah.
book that you have right now.
Yep.
I came from a casino that made those as an
Oh, really?
attraction. Yeah. Seriously, like you put the penny inside of the fucking little flattener thing, and it goes through an entire thing, and you get your flattened penny and you put it in your book. I have literally that entire book completed because of that. Yeah.
Oh shit!
There's a lot of tourist
So
destinations
you
that
know
do
the
that
one thing
too.
I've always wanted to complete from America. The one thing I've never completed it though. I want all the state quarters. I've
Oh,
got
dude.
most of them.
There's
But
so
I'm
many
I have
now.
Them. I have them. What do you want? I have them. I have them all.
I have to check.
I've-
I have to get them out.
I
But
I
I've
did.
got a whole
I've worked in a
bag.
casino. I've worked in a casino for like a good portion of my life, and I
So,
still work in a casino. So
Last time I
what
was
do
in
you need?
America, which was 2010. Sorry, when I was doing the pennies, I went to the bank in Los Angeles. What's it called? It's the 4-letter bank name, UBNC or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever that bank is, the one with the red and white sort of cube logo, whatever. I went
B
there
of
and I
A?
just gave them a whole bunch of... Sorry?
B of A?
No, it's like 4
No?
letters.
Okay.
Hang on, US banks.
I'm just curious. You don't have to look it up or anything.
Universal Bank? Is that what you're talking about? Universal Bank, right? There's Universal Bank of America, then there's the UPMC, which UPMC is Universal Pennsylvania Bank, and then there
It's in
is a
downtown LA.
Universal that's actually in California that is linked to the UB of
It was
A.
downtown LA on 6th Street where I was staying.
But like for real, like if you want to collect your shit and you're actually serious about that, because I know like in your country that shit's probably worth a lot of money. I'll be
It's not
more
about
than
the
happy.
money. I just like it. I
Just
like
want the
collecting
collection.
things,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
And,
okay. Either way.
Anyway, yeah, I went into
I'll
that
help you out
bank.
with that.
I gave him like $20, and I said, "Just give me quarters." And they're like, "What?" I said, "I just want quarters." And then that's how I got like most of them.
Yeah.
But I was still missing a few, right?
Okay, so those flat coins, complete your book, and then you can also do your Ikes. Do you know what the Ikes are?
What are Ikes?
Eisenhower dollars.
Oh, no.
Eisenhower dollars. There's a whole collection that you can do for Eisenhower dollars, and it's pure silver for every state. And those are actually worth like
I
pretty
had
good
a
money.
silver dollar. I gave it to my uncle. He died actually just recently. But I remember when I came back in 2008 or 6 or something. He goes, "Oh, did you get a silver dollar?" I go, "I actually did." I think I've still got one left. But I gave him the one I had. I said, "You can have it. It's fine," because he asked for it. You know, just doing the cool nephew thing. Where is this? Fucking hell, I can't.
Sorry,
It's-
JC, if you're in my chat, dog. I didn't talk to you, dude.
Yeah, he's in my
Like,
chat
so
too.
hard. It's so hard to look at these Google Maps America. It's
Yeah.
there's so much shit. I'm not used to it because in Australia we don't have as many buildings.
Yeah.
Like we do, like in
Yeah.
the city. But this just keeps
Yeah.
going on and on and on. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I can't.
Yeah.
I'm trying because I stayed on 6th Street. Okay, I'll go from there. I stayed at.
So-
It was called Historic Mayfair. It's not called that anymore.
Silver certificates here in the U.S.
Put
Silver certificates are anything before like 1940.
pin
So,
your
like,
location
1936
on Google Maps right around where you were on 6th Street, and then just search
Yeah,
banks
Historic
in
Mayfair
the.
Hotel. There it is. Yep. So then I went down the street, and the bank was on this fucking street. So where the fuck is it?
So, anyways, like, so silver certificates here in the U.S. they're worth money. If you get anything before the 1940s, it's considered like high dollar bill.
Yeah, that's pretty.
printed
Yeah,
shit.
I had one too.
Even the bottom tier shit with like graffiti on it is like fucking like $60.
I had a
It
couple of
doesn't even
$2
matter what
bill
it is.
silver certificates from like way back, and
Yeah,
unfortunately,
so
I
if
don't
you
have
go
them no
like
more.
1937, 1938, that shit's worth like $600, and it doesn't even matter like the quality. You can actually have it like partially torn and all kinds of shit wrong with it. But if it's confirmed that it's actually officially a silver certificate,
Yeah, if you got the serial
from
number.
our bank,
Yeah.
they will fucking honor that shit when it comes to like the private collectors here.
Crazy.
Yeah, dude. Like U.S. currency, dude. Like, there's a reason why U.S. currency is being used almost everywhere, because like it's not just that we print it; it's the fact that we printed it, and it's the years that it's printed in.
You know what
And,
the worst
like-
thing about Google Maps is? It fucking does my head in. Every time there's a bridge, it knocks me off the road that I'm trying to follow, and then puts me on the road.
Yeah, and it takes you
under
like 5 different routes to the
I'm
bank.
just trying to go across the bridge, and I want
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
The bank is literally on the other side of this bridge. I can't fucking do it. I don't know how you get around that. It's so annoying. Even though I didn't click off the bridge at all.
But yeah, bro, if you wanna complete your book, let me know, and I'll just tell me what states you're missing, and I'll get them for you. It's like super fucking cheap to ship that stuff. It's like literally like under an ounce. Or two.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, we're coming up on it. It's good. This is it. Sure, it's still there.
Cause your boy still works in the goddamn casino, and I still see the same shit. I still deal with the same shit. Easy. I got this.
I saw it. It's got a clock on it. That doesn't look like a bank anymore. I know it was on this road.
Bro, I was about to go in the whole coin thing and he said a clock on it. I was like, yo, that's a $10 fucking token.
No, I'm just saying. I'm going down 7th Street in LA.
No, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7th Street in LA. And I was just walking down the road to go to E3, and that's where I went to the bank.
It has to be a B of A, right, Pete?
That's the. It might be a.
Very
It might be an
big out there with
LA
you
only
guys.
bank or
It's
something.
like USNC or something. It's something. It's like 4 letters.
Well, I mean, that's how we do all of our banks over here. Like UPMC is a 4-letter thing. That's a United Pennsylvania bank, and then you have.
And that's the. It might be an LA only bank or something like that.
No, I've seen it in Australia as well.
Oh, wait! You said that's a wait. Hold on. You said that was an Australia thing, also, right?
It's a bank that I've just seen around.
That's
like
B
it.
of A. Yeah,
It's
a
not
B of
B of A. It's 4 letters.
No,
B of,
no, I
B
know,
of A
I
is
know, I
4
know.
letters.
You're saying BMA?
B of
B
A.
I'll be
Bank of America. B of A.
No, it's not Bank of America. No, because I saw them in 2006. That's got the flag with the stripes. It's not that.
Yeah, but you also have our branch out there in your country.
No, it was something else. It's something weird, dude. What the fuck's it called? Is that it? HSBC?
That's it.
HSBC.
HSBC. Yeah. Yeah, I
told you.
had a debt with them too. I should have known that. Oh shit.
Wait, HSBC, that's a lender also, right?
Yeah,
They also
that's-
have a
I
credit
got-
union.
I got my
Anyway, I went
motorcycle
in-
loan through them.
I went into there and I just said, give me what's it called? I can get them. They're in that drawer over there.
I'm just saying, if you're a coin collector, dog, I got you, bro. If you need it.
I like the idea of having a state quarter. I thought that's awesome.
Yeah.
A quarter that represents every state in America. I thought that was awesome. I really like
Dude.
the idea. Yeah.
Ask Ben about his coin collection shit, bro. Sometime when you get a chance.
Let me
He's
go
got
get
it,
him. Hang
bro.
on. I'll get him.
I mean, I used to have like 1914 quarters and shit, or I mean, pennies and shit.
Yep. Especially if it's under like, if it's anything like pre B series print, right? Back when they were considered what the fuck they called it? Wheat coin, right?
Yeah,
Back when they were
yeah,
called
yeah.
coin.
Wheat sheath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking straight up pure copper, bro.
Yep.
Back when copper was like fucking more than gold. Yeah.
And then there was steel for a while because they needed the copper for the war.
Copper plated. That's why it exists.
Copper's worth a lot.
Jesus fuck, dude. I never thought in my fucking streams I would ever feel like I'm 70 years old. Jesus Christ.
I know, right, bro? I'm so old.
Oh!
Do you see all the quarters I have?
That's
Yeah.
that's a lot.
The first one. What's this one?
That looks like a Michigan coin, actually.
It is a West Virginia coin.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not that far! Bro, you just flashed it, and I was like, yo, that looks like a Michigan. No, actually, it's
Alaska?
West Virginia.
Alaska?
Okay.
A Wyoming? Indiana?
Homie's got Midwest to East Coast. Let's
Ain't-
go.
Oregon? Unis?
All right, there's one West. Okay.
United States of America. I stole your money. Michigan?
Hey, Michigan, let's go.
Missouri?
Why not? No, also known as Misery.
Missouri.
Oh, this is the best one. Texas.
Yeah.
Dude, Texas is actually kind of goated. I'm not
I
gonna
love
lie.
Texas, bro. If I lived in America, I'd live in Texas. Pennsylvania?
I'm in Pennsylvania. I like Pennsylvania.
New
Yeah.
Hampshire? That's a quote
Yeah.
from a movie. You don't know what that is?
New Hampshire is very east.
New
West
Hampshire?
Coast.
Virginia? Not vagina. Virginia.
Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, go on.
Is it really? Virginia and vagina are the same thing? I didn't know
No.
that.
Yeah, no, it totally is.
California.
Fuck
Democratic.
California.
Smells like Kamala Harris.
Did my
Yeah.
man just like snort the California corner
I did.
dog?
Yeah.
Touching it is like making me like feel left wing. Like
I'd throw it away. Yeah.
gotta get rid of my Trump hat. North Dakota. See, I've got most of them. I'm doing all right.
I'm surprised you were able to get
Pennsylvania.
all of them in one thing.
Well, I tried. That's why I just bought a big fucking lot. Oregon again.
I know he's talking
Uh.
about coin, but I cannot stop focusing on the Deep Space Nine shit that he
What
has
are
on
you
his
doing
shelf right now.
Arizona. Isn't that where you were? Arizona.
What? Yeah, he was in Arizona.
Yeah. That's my home state. Yeah, that's where that's where my Indian reservation that I was born on is. Yeah,
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, by the way.
Boston. Boston Legal.
Boston. I heard Boston is actually kind of goated. Actually, yeah.
Boston Legal is one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Wait, you watch Boston Legal?
Oh yeah, I love that show.
My guy.
Love it.
My guy, bro.
That
oh,
show is
man.
fantastic.
I am not gonna go into as to why I'm into legal right now. Actually,
Iowa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody cares about
Nobody cares
Iowa.
about Iowa.
Oh, New York City. Let's go. Statue of Liberty.
Everybody loves the Big Apple, bro. New York City, yep.
Even though the
Well,
place
as long
is a
as you go.
shithole.
That sucks now.
Yeah, but we all love it, regardless.
We
of
do
the
love,
city.
we do still love it.
Oh, we do all love it. We do. Even though
Yeah.
it's like, Delaware.
Oh, fuck. Some good.
Delaware is actually, honestly, Delaware is
South Carolina.
actually. North Carolina is good.
Yeah,
Delaware's good.
that's where my brother lives right now. He likes it.
That's so
Minnesota?
weird that your brother lives out there.
I know,
Wait,
right,
you said
dude?
Minnesota?
Minnesota. MacGyver was from Minnesota.
Minnesota's a dude. That's our cheese. That's our cheese manufacturer, bro. We love them.
Florida.
Dude,
That's what-
Florida.
That's where I want to live. Florida is
Bro,
where I want to go.
We don't love Florida because of Trump. We love Florida for literally every other reason.
Yep. DeSantis,
Trump
bro. I
is
want to
just
live under
promoted.
DeSantis.
The bikini girls.
Bro, oh, dude. Yeah. The only place to get fucking those bikini girls that's not fucking California. That's fucking
That's a-
Florida.
Wait,
So I
you
have a
said-
friend. She's in the Mortal Kombat community cosplayer. Liz. Do you guys know Liz? I know
No.
her really well. Anyway, she lived near me when she lived in Melbourne. She moved to Florida.
Mm.
Mm.
So if I move to Florida, I might meet her.
Yeah, maybe. Northern. What the fuck is this? Northern Marina Islands. I don't remember this one.
That's a
Northern-
state coin. That's not a. That's a.
Yeah, that's not a
well,
state.
it's
That's not the
coin.
state. So what
It's
state
a
is
the
that?
state.
It's still a coin. Like, what are the Northern Islands?
That Northern Islands is like the Keys, right? Like that's like the
Oh,
like
the Florida
the,
Keys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, where are the dead bodies on this coin? I don't see them.
True, actually, true.
I'm about to not play this
Florida's
game
a
anymore.
meme
What the
state,
fuck?
Dude? No, Florida is not a meme state, JC.
Florida
It
is
the
the
state.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wish
Yay.
I just wish they allowed lane
Wait,
splitting
did
for
you just say
motorcycles.
gay?
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Bro, the only thing that I know about Kentucky is they believe that fucking humanity, like, rose on dinosaurs, bro. Like, they, like, literally,
I mean, it's
literally
possible.
rode a T-Rex, dog. Like, I'm actually kind of... I'm a little
Alabama.
bit sold. Bro, Alabama, that's a whole other... That's
Won't
a
be
whole
there.
other issue.
Illinois.
So have I.
Very-
So have I. Illinois
Smells
is a
very-
shit show.
It smells
Yeah.
like two things: Mortal Kombat and Kamala Harris. Iowa.
Why you gotta bring that twat up? She's irrelevant.
South Carolina. Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Okay. Okay. Someone said the funniest shit ever about American like names recently. Oh, I got a message from Tootie. I wonder what that says. Arkansas or Kansas.
Kansas!
Why the
They
fuck
actually passed
one
the
and
law.
one doesn't?
Dude, they actually passed a law in Arkansas that, like, if you say Arkansas, like, you'll actually go to jail for it. If you're in Arkansas.
Right after it. Really?
Yeah. No, I'm serious. Yep. Yep.
good,
yep.
good luck enforcing that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
if you
dead
like
ass
it,
serious. I'm looking up Arkansas.
Come on.
Look up.
I mean, I know I'm Aussie, but I'm not that dumb.
No, I'm not
joking.
kidding, dog. It happened. It's a real thing. Yeah.
Put someone in jail for saying the wrong fucking. No, it's not
Uh,
even a slur. It's just someone pronunciation.
Brother,
Washington.
brother, I'm telling you, dude. Like, they did this, and I have never been there, and I don't think I'll ever be there because, like, I'll actually say that, and I'll buy it.
Connecticut. Christmas in Connecticut.
Connecticut's kind of, yeah, actually, Connecticut's actually really nice.
Pretty on it. Nevada.
Yep, I grew up there. It's pretty
Also
good.
missing the dead bodies.
Is it really?
Yeah, should have some mafia guy like standing there like in a suit or something. Like.
That sounds actually that's not a. It's not missing a dead body, sir. It's a dead body made generalization. That's how Nevada was actually ran in the early 1950s. Yeah,
What a no.
it's accurate.
Yeah, almost
Yo,
through.
Yo, homie,
Rhode
I can
Island?
talk- Rhode Island, New York, baby.
Me, myself, and Irene.
Oh, it's such a great movie.
Yep.
Yeah, Louisiana. Did I say that?
Dude, Louisiana.
Yeah, Louisiana.
If you ever want to know about like the third or fourth faction of the French language, there you go.
Maryland. Is that where the Liberty Bell is?
Yes, actually.
Oh, mess with me. What do you know? Utah.
Utah's good.
Yeah, I've
SLC
got a lot
Punk
of
was
them.
filmed in Utah. Yeah.
I've got to write it down. Think which ones I'm fucking missing. I don't know.
They are
missing, bro.
super Mormon though.
Super Mormon, but guess what? They're not California. That's all.
That's not wrong.
We're all in agreement. You all like Trump, right?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, Georgia. Some H on it.
Georgia's actually pretty good, and it's also the chicken capital of the United States. They do Georgia peaches, and Georgia's main film thing is indoctrinated in every major film in Hollywood. Yeah.
Nebraska. Let's go. Great movie. Bruce Dern, Nebraska. Arizona. So many Arizonas. Vermont.
Also in the same area as
Right.
fucking New York.
Tennessee. It's got all the music. That's a cool coin. It's got like guitars and shit on it. Beautiful. Guitars and trumpet. That's it. That's every quarter I got Kentucky. There might be more in the other bag, but that's the main lot. See, I've got a lot. See?
Yeah.
It's like 50, right? One for each state?
One for each
You know what
state.
you're missing? You know what you're missing, dude? You're missing New Mexico and
Yep.
Colorado.
Yep.
Those are the two
And
main
Colorado.
ones.
I don't fucking been to Colorado.
Washington.
Colorado. I have to look in that bag.
Oh yeah, both Washingtons, Washington D.C. and Washington.
No, I have
Yeah.
Washington. I
Oh,
think
you have
DC,
Washington?
but
Okay. I don't think
I have
DC has a.
Washington,
I don't think DC has a
have picture on
coin.
it or something.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Yep.
So some states have 2 coins.
Yes, they
No,
do.
some.
Or is Washington state?
Every state has like 10 of them at this point because they keep re-releasing new ones for each state.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah,
I just
there's-
wanted the
They do it
federal.
in like batches of like every 10 to 20 years.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to gotta work out which ones to get.
No, but like if you got like anything that you were just talking about, if you have anything in the 90s, bro, like that shit's actually kind of worth some. I know it's not about money for you, but
That was 2008 or 6 or something.
Oh, okay.
But you can still
Oh,
find
yeah.
them in circulation though.
I didn't look at the years. Oh, 2 messages from 2. And then 2 responses from there. I think everything went too far. Bro, I respect you, and as I said, you're an OG. As I said, sometimes I shouldn't have, and that's my bad. I still disagree with your overall take on the whole situation, but it's not worth going back and forth on it, dude. If you want to hash it out, honestly, off stream would be down.
Dude, I just don't understand it, dude. Like, what's the disagreement with the Hamas situation? I don't understand why that's such a.
No, it wasn't
a pain
Hamas.
point.
It was Maximilian.
Oh, Maximilian. Oh, wait, what'd you say about Maximilian, dog? Hold up. I watched Maximilian like pretty religiously, actually. What'd you say, dog? I mean, I'm down to hear it.
What'd you do?
Oh my god, my hero! Don't talk bad about Max.
No,
No,
you can
sorry.
say whatever you want about him. I did a diss video
No,
back in
I'm
the
just
day.
joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
He in 2014 did a promotion with Xbox, and he signed onto it to talk about how great the Killer Instinct is on Xbox, right? And part of that promotion was he's paid $3 per 1,000 views, and he wasn't allowed to say anything bad about it. And this was a big thing that Machinima ran the promotion,
Right.
and they got bent over for it. The FTC fucked them for it. They made them pay charges and everything. But all these YouTubers that signed up, they all knew, and they didn't care.
Yep.
They just cared about one.
Oh.
They just wanted
And
that
I
book,
said
that coin.
And Putin's a big Maximilian fan, and he goes, "Oh, I don't think what you're saying is true." And then I'm like, "Okay, I'll just do the video then." And I did the video, and then he replied to it, saying, "That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong." That, you know, trying to say my evidence was bullshit when it wasn't. It was all screenshots. I
No,
think that's
is there
what he meant.
is there
I
any
think
way we
that's
can
why
bring
now
him?
he's trying to say sorry because he knows I got him, bro. That I
Is
got,
there-
I really got
I
him.
was just gonna say, is there any way we could bring him in here right now?
No, I don't want to talk to him, dude. I really don't.
Like, you don't have to talk to him. I'll be more than happy to do all the talking, dog.
Nah, don't do it.
Yeah, but it's still a bunch of drama, bro. It ain't worth it.
It is
Yeah, I know.
drama.
I like to space my drama out because it just gets to you if you just focus on it like all the time.
You're
And
not
I've been
wrong.
dealing with this for weeks already. I already waited like a week to do this video, you know, and that's the thing. And that's why I just said, okay, dude, because I don't like what he did with Lynx either. No, man.
So when Ben told me about you, I watched the entire like 3-hour fucking video doc that was on you.
Which doc?
There was like it was a random YouTuber. I don't remember his name, but
Yeah.
he talks about your entire introductory of MK all the way to where you're at currently.
Oh, really?
I
haven't seen that.
watched the entire thing. Okay, I had it playing in the background of my stream, and I was playing one of the seasons of Diablo 4. And the only reason why I know about you is quite literally because of that. And I was like, bro, this is kind of dope. Like, I'm so happy that there's somebody in the fighting game community that actually stands by principle.
I try. But you do it, and you they just say you're racist, homophobic, all this shit.
I really hate where the FGC is now, because everyone's trying to sign up for the contract or the Capcom contract. That's all they fucking care about, dude. And I feel kind of like that's kind of where Maximilian went, but he sort of like also puts his own little like, you know, truth into the facts, even though he's not like contractually obligated to do this. He still tries to be honest. That's why I still watch Max.
Yeah. No, I don't hate him. This is.
Oh no, I've hated the guy. I have hated the guy.
If you saw the video, I said he did something that I was witness to. So I was around back then. This is 2014, right? I was making content. He was really young.
You've been around since 2005.
Yeah, I know, I'm old, right? So I was a witness to it, and I was watching his videos for KI, thinking, "Oh, this is great, this is great." And then when I found out later that he was being paid to say it's great, that doesn't sit with me right. Do you know what I mean? Even though the game is great, it is. Turned out it was a great game, but it could have not been a great game as well, right?
Yep.
So that's where I'm like, you shouldn't have done that. No, bad Max. Right, he saw dollar symbols and went for it. Yeah.
Okay, so like the whole thing that I hate on Max for is Max will tell you, I was there when they were developing the game, and I had input on the final product. He said this on multiple titles.
I've heard him say that.
He did this with Killer Instinct, and he
I know.
also did this with Grand Blue. He did this with Street Fighter V, and he also did this. Guess what?
So I spoke.
The latest Mortal Kombat shit that came out. He's literally claimed his title to that, and that is what I have an issue with him right now. It's like, bro, you knew this shit was happening. You knew the whole AI thing was going to be a staple since 11. Like, what are you doing, dude?
And that. So here's the thing. He became famous on YouTube. Then he did the thing I'm talking about, that promotion. And after that promotion, if you follow these stepping stones, there's a path, right? He then was picked up by Microsoft to work on Killer Instinct Season 2. So he became a developer, dude. They're not ever going to feel bad about anything.
Yeah, he brags about it. No, he brags about it, yeah.
That's right. And then after that, he walks in, that whole time he's been bagging Mortal Kombat. Then after working with the developer in 2015, he walks into E3, goes into the Warner Brothers booth, plays the Mortal Kombat X, the new Mortal Kombat game, says how much he likes it, how much he loves Mortal Kombat now. And I'm like, dude, you've been bagging it the whole fucking time. I've been witness to you because I was watching it for Killer Instinct.
We all have, dude. If you're playing the FGC,
yeah, and there he is going,
oh,
Mortal Kombat 2. Oh shit, it's such a shit game. It's clunky. You can't play it. And that's fair enough. It's not really a tournament game. It wasn't in the old days, and now it is. But back then he was bagging that, and it didn't sit with me that he was bagging it, and now he likes it immediately.
Bro,
immediately.
For real.
After playing one fucking demo. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, that makes no sense.
one of my last videos before I deleted my channel was literally bagging on fucking Max over that shit. I was like, dude, what are you fucking doing? You literally shitted on Mortal Kombat for fucking years on YouTube. You were talking about how you could play Mortal Kombat on a fucking Nokia phone because it's rotary dial, right? Remember the movement thing that he had, the issue he had, and then all of a sudden, it's the best fighting game over Street Fighter, Grand Blue, and Guilty Gear? Like, in Tekken?
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense, bro.
Yeah, he's for sale, big time. And this guy was saying that I don't know, and I'm just jealous of Max. I'm jealous of his success, and I'm old, and I have stories from the Midway days. But like when it comes to this current stuff, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is coming from a guy who's 26. He wasn't even around. He was in high school when this drama was happening, and he's educating me apparently on what went on back then while he was in fucking school.
Bro, I was there in the Soul Calibur arc with fucking Maximilian, and he did his video, and we all saw that shit, and we thought was like the best thing because he was talking about the Soul Calibur 2 remaster and how much better it was when it came to Mortal Kombat 9. Remember when Mortal Kombat 9 was shit? Remember that? I remember that.
Well, I love Mortal Kombat 9. Yeah,
I mean, so do I. But like he still made the video. And he was using Soul Calibur 2 as a stepping stone as to like.
I remember that.
Like, yeah. So like, bro, like, how do you go from that and be like, Mortal Kombat 1 is one of the best fighters of the market?
I know, because it's for sale. Because once you've worked for the dev, and once you've proven that, you don't care, and you won't be objective. If you just give me stuff, I'll say whatever you want. Everyone's going to want to work with you, aren't they?
Yeah. Sucks about Max.
Especially a big greedy company.
He has good.
And I'm sure he's a nice guy. He seems like a great guy, but I'm sorry.
He has good takes on a lot of modern shit, but it's
he knows
you
the
have
game.
to dissect.
Sure.
This is
but
what
I
you
question
have
his
to
morals.
Be. Yeah, exactly. Morality, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be pedantic on where he stands on morality when it comes to his bag and all this other shit. Yeah.
Extremely pedantic. Anybody who knows me knows how fucking extremely pedantic I am. To a fault.
How the fuck have we never met before, dude? And I've been on YouTube since its beta phase. And I've been covering FGC shit long before a lot of these fucking kids, bro.
What's your channel, bro? What's your channel?
My old channel was Brimstone. And it's not spelled with an I, it's spelled with an E. Yeah, it was Brimstone. I was the top vlogger on YouTube in its earlier stages. And I didn't cover a whole lot of gaming shit back in the day.
Aren't you streaming now? You said you're streaming now.
To Twitch.
I am, but it's under Digital Fracture. I've changed my name. I've shed...
Digital.
Yeah, just Digital Fracture. Digital_Fracture. Yeah.
Digital_. On YouTube, right?
No, on Twitch. I'm on Twitch.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I haven't done
on
it
Twitch.
yet. Yeah. No. He's streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. I haven't done anything on YouTube because the FGC and my RPG communities, they've all sort of shit the bed lately. And I don't know where I stand on these things anymore socially because I don't know where I would fall in line when it comes to the YouTube algorithm shit. It's
My question is,
no idea
my question for you is though, how many years do you see like being on Twitch? Like,
I've been on Twitch since Justin TV.
Oh really? Fuck. So
yeah.
The first shout out I got from Ryan Justin TV, that was MKDC.
I was on Justin TV before it was popular to live stream, and I was their top streamer.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That was like over a decade ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, dude. I got a shout out from the guy in the US. Shouted out me. He was streaming on Justin TV, streaming Mortal Kombat. He was the guy I went around Chicago with, and he was really cool.
When Ben tells you that I'm legacy, that's what he's talking about. Like I've been around since day one. I shed my name.
Because I'm just gonna float my own boat. How do you not know me? Because I was like in the old days. Everyone knew me when it came to Mortal Kombat. Were you not playing Mortal Kombat?
I didn't start really getting back into Mortal Kombat until 9. Like
that
when
was
9 came out, I was all about that shit. Dude, like I loved Mortal Kombat 9.
But the box
combo system was better.
from Warner Brothers. Here you go, Mortal Kombat 9 promos right here. Look, you want some fucking drop cards, mate?
I literally own every single thing about Mortal Kombat 9 because they actually hooked me up back when Twitter first came around. And Midway was doing a giveaway, and I was the only one as Brimstone to enter into this thing, and nobody else entered into it. So where the fuck were you?
You're wrong, because Midway didn't own the game then, dude. It was Warner Brothers.
Dude, I don't remember. I'm just saying I remember the Mortal Kombat company, right? The Mortal Kombat company when 9 came out.
Warner Brothers.
Twitter, their Twitter account, whoever I don't know who it was, whoever it was. Okay, fair enough. They gave out a bunch of fucking codes, and I put my name on, like I said, as Brimstone, to all these codes on Twitter, and they gave them all to me. So like I have all the giveaways, I have all the special costumes, all the shit.
So those cards, I tested them for Rigo for that giveaway, by the way.
You what?
The one I just pulled up. Yep. I shit you not. Because he sent them to me and he goes, "Can you do me a favor? Can you redeem one? I just want to see if it works outside the US because we're doing a Twitter giveaway." There you go. Is that crazy or what? That must have been for you, dude. Because look, we go back to the cards. One of them's got an X on it. That was the one I tested. There it is. Boom, that was one I tested for Rigo.
That was pretty cool.
That was probably for your giveaway.
That was like, this is, okay, so do you remember when Mortal Kombat 9 came out? And on the consoles, it was popular, right? In the consoles, it was very popular.
It was.
But on PC, nobody fucking played it. Nobody cared about it, right? I signed up for this fucking giveaway thing on Twitter because of Mortal Kombat 9. And like I said, again, I don't remember the company that was in charge of it or whatever, or the corporation that was doing the thing. But I remember selecting all the fucking things on Twitter for the follow, the retweets, and yeah, you had to do the Facebook, the Twitter, what was it, the Instagram, the Tumblr, all those things, and even DeviantArt for the concept art, wallpaper shit for Mortal Kombat. You remember that? The DeviantArt thing that they had?
I think so. Were they for the character backgrounds? I've got it all.
Yes, the character backgrounds. Yes. Yeah.
Well,
I have all of those because nobody else signed up for it. Because on PC, nobody gave a fuck. On PS3 and fucking Xbox 360, everybody loved that shit. But on PC, I was like literally the only one. I was like, yo, this game's pretty dope. Why does nobody play this game online on PC? And they weren't. Like,
so I'm friends with a lot of the artists and that on the game, and back then I was getting all the stuff from press, so I've got stuff in like the highest resolution and stuff. But at the time I was fighting with Warner Brothers because that Rigo guy, he didn't want to give us stuff in the highest resolution, which you're supposed to do as press. He kept saying, "Nah, Warner said I got to make it smaller," and I was like, "Fuck off, bro! Like, we're not fans. We're like,
we're press." During the whole like? Was this during the whole like HD texture thing?
This was the start of like my big fight with them, you know, and they were discriminating against us when we went to the booth and everything. They were like pushing us aside and everything, like, because they tried to orchestrate it so no fans would show up, but me and Chris from Kamidogu went anyway because we knew it was about time for them to drop the game, and we showed up, and then it was, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah."
Bro,
like,
how the fuck?
You tell they didn't want us to be there. Like, it was so bullshit.
Dude,
right?
How the fuck have I never fucking heard of you prior?
Yeah, so I called them out. I had a massive fight with them. I said I'm on strike. You know, fuck Warner Brothers, and like it's been like weird ever since with them, dude. Like I don't talk to them.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Like how have
all
you
the devs love
dude?
me. All the people who make the game love me, but the company won't interact with me. But they send me trailers privately.
This also explains as to why since then most of the creative talent are no longer there.
Yeah, see, I'm the one who's been putting all that out too. I'm the one who comes up with all the hot takes, dude. So like shit, like how Dominic is the only writer on Mortal Kombat now. That was me. Dude. I was the one who started that shit.
Yeah, true, JC, true. Yeah,
Stuff that
it's
Fake
never
talked
wrong.
about as well. I tweeted it out, dude. I said, I go, what happened? The tweet was called "What Happened." I can put it in the Discord right now. I have a screenshot handy, and it had 146,000 views. And I'm just like, and it showed Mortal Kombat 9, Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat
Bro,
11,
honestly,
Mortal Kombat 1,
dude,
and the writing team just kept smaller until one guy.
Homie, listen, Luke, as far as the FGC is concerned, FGC in a general spectrum, right? How have I never heard of this environment? Because, like, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, this is where this is where I think
I'm
this
not,
is
I'm
my
not a fighting game
10-year-old
player. I'm just a promoter, dude. I never entered tournaments.
No, but like, okay, so we know Maximilian, he promoted Evo, right, in the
Yeah.
early days.
And I promoted Evo in 2004 as well.
But he never actually took place in the competitive scene other than his first year. After that, he hasn't done anything, right?
Yeah.
I have followed literally like 1,000 plus FGC YouTubers, and you're not one of them. How the fuck is that even possible, dude?
I don't know, bro.
Because like,
I was cancelled by Google and stuff, and Warner Brothers. I pissed off Warner Brothers, so people are probably scared to say my name because it's cursed.
Yeah, that sounds
I
about
told
right.
Warner Brothers fuck off, dude. I told them.
Bro,
I told them racist, dude.
This
Because
is
they were giving the Australians less stuff.
This
than the Americans. You know?
This is something that I feel like should have happened forever ago, and I'm glad it's happening now. You know what I mean? Like,
It's too late now.
no, bro. You're an asshole. I'm an asshole. Gangster's an asshole. Listen, when I make videos, I don't get like just 20 video views and like 1 like. I get like 100,000 views with about 30,000 likes. That's the kind of videos that I make. I make very pointed type videos. That's the type of shit that I make. And I could have like 100 fucking subscribers, but my viewership has always surpassed that the entire time since I've been doing the whole YouTube thing. This is why I've asked, this is kind of why I asked you earlier. I was like, what should I do when it comes to doing YouTube content? Because I don't know where I stand on these things anymore, socially and politically. Because if I make one video that pisses off, let's say, I don't know, 400,000 people, and I get like 200,000 views, I'm gonna get like what, 300,000 dislikes? Like, that doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
It sounds botted, but that's how that shit works now. It's like, so what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, from one legacy person to another, how, like, where do I stack in all of this anymore, right?
I'm not a good YouTuber anymore, dude. You're asking the wrong guy. Like, I've been shadow banned by Google. I get fuck all views. I'm lucky to get over 10k on anything. So you're asking the wrong guy.
I don't know, dude. I feel so out of place, man. Like, I really do. I feel out of place.
And then I got these people making these hit piece videos on me.
But you're doing something right. They're doing a hit piece on you. The first video, brother. The first video that I saw on you was a 3-hour-long docu-series of you.
I see that video. I want to know who did that video. Was it a negative video or positive?
No, it was positive. No, it was a pretty positive video about like your origin and shit. Yeah.
I've never seen this video. I want to see it.
Yeah. All right. Let me look it up right now. Let's see if it's on in my history. This was in the last what was this? This was like fucking almost a year ago now.
All right, you look that up. I gotta drain the snake. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Pete, where do I stand in all this, bro? I don't know if I even have a foothold in any of this anymore, bro.
What?
Anything on YouTube. Like, if I was to do YouTube again, like, I'm decent at FPSs, I'm decent at fighters, I'm decent at MMOs, but like when I talk about like all of the pedantic shit, it's like I am kind of public enemy #1 when I do that.
Oh.
Dude, it's just why Why do I have to live in a world where everybody's so goddamn sensitive that, like, saying the most basic shit is, like, considered hate speech or racism? Total incapable.
I mean, bro, I stream to YouTube and I can't even get anybody other than JC to watch me, so I'm the wrong person to ask.
I know, but like, we have always, like, you've always been sort of like the counter to my opinion on shit, and I've been the counter to your opinion on shit. That's kind of why I'm asking this. Is like, we've always sort of balanced each other out on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like I'm so out of touch with so many things now. It's like, hey guys, I'm a transgender. Listen to what I have to say. That's what makes me valuable. It's like, bro, what? Like,
You could try it.
true.
I mean, I do need to start being regular with streaming.
So Lynx was cool, huh? See what I mean? She's such a cool dude. Well, not dude, but you know.
Yeah,
She's like a bro.
Dude, we were literally
like a-
clowning her, and we all like sort of like shit on each other, and she took that shit like it was just whatever, right? Like,
Oh, one of the
fair
boys.
enough.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as you
I
can
mean,
do
didn't mind
that,
me,
you can be with us. That's
I
like
get you.
that's like that chick that some dude was telling her to get back in the kitchen or whatever, and she's like, "I'm gonna go fuck your dad and get pregnant and have a son he can be proud of." Like, oh, dude, like.
Come back. Holy
What?
fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
right, dude. You say that, you are instantly like you are one of the boys. Like, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And girls don't get
That's
that.
amazing.
A lot of them, they're just like, "Oh my god, he's being so mean." It's like, no, you're supposed to.
I can be proud of. That's
Yeah, you're.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're supposed to get back at us. That's the whole point.
That's savage as fuck. That's Australian level, bro.
No, that's Canada, bro. That's war crime level. Oh, fuck off, this game.
It's just crazy, bro. Like, I don't... Why the fuck did people become so soft, bro?
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
What happened, dude? Like, I don't know why people became so soft, dog. Like, it's like...
So question, why did
I can't say the dumb shit just to be funny. I have to, like, police myself to, like, make sure I don't offend somebody. Like, what?
The
When did
question,
that
what-
become a normal, bro?
why do you think Tootin's messaging me? Do you think he's worried because I said I'm hearing more bad shit about Max? And you think he's worried that I'm gonna make another video and he's gonna be the one that started it?
Maybe, dude. I don't know about Tootin, bro. I don't know Tootin. I know.
Yeah, I don't know him, so I can't.
I'm
offer
just
an
saying
opinion on
behavior,
the
though,
matter.
right?
Well, if he's saying, that's why I asked you. Like, can we just
Saying,
bring him
oh,
in
it's
here?
too far. After he attacked me, and I made a massive reply, I destroyed him. Now it's gone for a bit too far. That's why I just said, okay, dude, to him. Okay, dude. That's all I said. Okay, dude. He said nothing else. Okay, dude. Right.
Like honestly, like this is okay. So maybe this is why I'm not gonna ever make it on YouTube, right?
I'm never gonna make an issue.
I hate this. I really do. I hate this. I don't know who Tootin is, but socially speaking, I should hate this motherfucker, right? He sounds like a fucking asshole who just sold
he's
his
just two-faced.
own. Yeah, dude, he's a snake, bro.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about the new lunar year, the new lunar new year thing that's happening right now? It's the
Yeah.
year of the snake.
Yeah,
This is
you want
why
to
I
know
said,
something?
Bring this
My
guy
year?
in here, and I'll be more than happy to talk to him, bro.
My year is the year of the snake. And anybody who's seen
Supposedly-
me naked can verify that.
Oh,
Yeah, boy. So you have an OnlyFans, or in this case, an OnlyMans.
I want to start an OnlyFans, but I swear someone's done this joke already. I wanted to start an OnlyFans and do a picture of a fan every day, like an actual, like a, you know,
Oh yeah, they totally did.
cooling
Yeah.
fan.
So
Someone
they
must
did
have done it already, right?
They did. It was a box
Damn it.
fan over a fucking computer, a gaming computer. Yeah.
But I was gonna like pose it like on a bed, like have like a bed, and then like a fan in the middle of like the pillow. Why it's so hot? I mean, cool.
Right? Yo, for real though. Can we bring that motherfucker in here? Like, you don't have to say a thing.
I don't want to, dude. Please. I'm just. I
Yeah,
have to look at
that's
that
drama
video.
that's not really necessary.
No, I just had to look at that video for like 12 hours last night. I was just like fucking sick of it, bro. I was editing from 8 o'clock to 4 in the morning.
Hold on.
Jesus.
Fucking video.
Did you actually view that shit for 12 hours?
I edited from 8 o'clock at night till 4 a.m. the next day. So how many hours?
That is okay. That right there is why I am the way I am, dude. This is why I hate this shit. It's like because it's garbage, bro.
Yeah,
Homie,
and it's because I'm a
my
crap editor.
brother.
I'm a crap editor. It takes me forever to edit things. I understand. It's my.
No.
I'm a
It's
shit
just
editor.
No. It's not that you're a shit editor. It's like this motherfucker who you don't want to bring in because too much drama, and I
I
understand.
just don't feel like it.
Whatever.
I'm having a good time talking to you guys. That's why, right?
Yeah.
And then it's gonna make me mad if I bring him in.
That's why I said that you don't have to.
And he
say
doesn't
it.
even know you guys anyway, so he's gonna be like.
I know.
"Whoa."
No,
And then you have to explain it all.
I'm a nothing burger on the grand
Yeah.
scheme of things, and that's why I'm more than willing to be an asshole. Easily. I'll be like, yo, what you talking about my boy for, dog? What the fuck are you doing? What
He's
the
gonna be
fuck
like,
is going
I'm
on?
not. I just thought his take on Max was really stupid. That's what he'll say. I respect Total MK. He's an OG. That's what he's been saying, dude. And then he's like, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's old. Max has done this. Max has done that. And I'm just like, whatever.
All right.
Oh
Like, at least link me his shit so I can at least figure
It's
out
not
what the fuck
Putin.
is
It's
going
the weird face. It's like, you'll
I
know
don't
it straight away,
I
bro.
don't look these people up outside of
Just
you.
type Tootin in YouTube and you'll see it. It's the weird white face with like weird like yellow hair and like more faces in the hair.
Okay.
Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. So what the fuck am I looking at? What's the time? Fucking hell! How long? I've
It's
been here all
late. It's
fucking
1
day.
a.m. over here,
It's
and that's
late
Cali
for
time.
You, dog.
It's 8 o'clock at night here.
Oh, well, that's not that late.
Yo, wait.
No, but
homies,
it's
wait.
pathetic and sad that I've been in here all day.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything. Gone anywhere. Done nothing. Because I had to do the video this morning.
Why is it pathetic and sad though?
Because I always shit on myself. It's just easier to deal with things that way. Because I
Stop
didn't
it.
do anything productive, dude. Come on, I said
Stop
it.
it, dude.
Like I like talking to you guys. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't very productive.
No. Like here's the thing. Like I love this shit too. That's my point. Is like
Yeah.
I used to shit on myself for doing this very thing all the time, and like me and P have talked about this in our own personal things. It's not worth it. It's not worth shitting on yourself, dude. Like if you're spending your time around people that you like actually find value in,
Yeah.
shitting
Yeah,
on
hanging
yourself,
with the homies is that's necessary.
it's a huge thing,
Therapeutic.
bro.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. By the way, I just gotta ask, what's your tattoo say, bro? Is that NISM?
Nismo, Nissan Motorsports. That my first car was a Nissan. I fell in love with it, and
Oh,
this one's Ninja, and that's for my motorcycle, my first motorcycle,
Oh, the motorcycle, the ninja, the Kawasaki.
Kawasaki Ninja. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
And then I want to
It's
get
funny, I didn't see
bullshit.
any of them in
It's
Japan.
all about the Hayabusa.
I don't
P
see
is
them
just a
everywhere.
bit.
Not
It's
see
all about
one.
the Hayabusa.
Dude, it's hard. It's hard to get a motorcycle license in Japan. I mean, it's hard to get a
Oh, is
car
that it?
license. Yeah, they're like
Like-
car licenses. There's 2 tiers, so you have to get a car license, and then you have the beginner tier, and you have to go like 2 years or 3 years with no accidents or tickets or anything before you can get the better tier one. And like I think for motorcycles, there's like you got to start out on like a scooter or something and ride that for like a year before they'll let you upgrade to the bigger bikes.
Fucking
So,
hell, that's
yeah.
so Japan.
It's weird, right? Because
I love it.
Japan makes some of the best cars in the world, but their car laws are so odd. Like after I think it's 30,000 kilometers, or maybe it's like 50,000 kilometers, 30,000 miles. They don't have smog laws, but after 50,000 miles, you have to completely redo the engine. Otherwise, the car is not legal to drive. So if you go to a used car lot in Japan,
That's because safety's massive in Japan. It's
yeah,
huge to
and
them.
smog and all that. So they don't even deal with like
Yeah.
checking or anything. They just say, no, you've got to completely redo it every 50,000 or you can't drive it.
That's right.
So you go to the
That's right.
car lots, the used car lots, and there'll be like 50,000 kilometer, 30,000 mile Nissan GTR R32s, R34s, whatever,
Yeah.
for sale
Ready to
for
be
like
in-
$4,000. Yeah, because
here's the
nobody
thing,
wants
if
to
you
put the money
outpace-
into it.
But here's the thing,
I
if you
bought Super
outpace
Nintendo
Japan-
games in Japan for $5,
Yep.
$4,
if
super
you
rare
outpace-
shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going
Dog,
on?
if you outpace a Japanese police car by
180K.
like 2 kilometers,
Yeah, if you
2
can do over
kilometers,
180K, they won't even bother trying to
they
get
won't
you.
even bother with you. Bro, like, okay, so, Total MK, did you
Yep.
ever watch Akira?
No, but I know of it.
Yeah, Akira.
Get out.
There's a bike
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
bare minimum for a gear shift is 80,000 RPMs. Bare minimum.
No, 8K.
80,000
8K, not 80. 8K.
Is it 8K? I thought it was
8K.
80. I could have sworn it was 80K.
8K.
Bro, could you like you seem to be like someone that understands bikes a little bit, right? Like you kind of.
Me?
Yeah,
Or-
you. Yeah, you. No,
A little, a little.
He knows
Not
I
much.
do. That's what. Yeah, he's asking you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
imagine that.
Minimum 8K is insane.
It's incredibly insane, bro. Oh my
Although,
god.
to be fair, as a bike guy, looking at that bike, it would be horrible for taking corners in because it's so
Yeah,
low to the
it'd be
ground.
kinda scary.
It's
That's
Yeah.
why
so
they call it
wide and it's
suicide
so
slide.
long. Yeah, it would be great for a straight line, right? It'd be the best bike ever on the freeway, just rah! But trying to corner
I'll
in
shit
that
my
thing
pants.
would be silly.
I shit my pants recently because in December I went to my mechanic because my car was leaking oil, and he goes, "Oh, this is fucked. You gotta fix it." And then he
Mhm.
looked at the tires, and 2 years ago I bought a whole set of tires.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Tires aren't very good." He goes, "Shit, if a cop stops you, you're gonna be screwed, bro." He
Damn.
goes, "They're gonna roadworthy this car. That's what they do in Australia.
Right.
They won't let you drive the car till you get a roadworthy." And he goes, "They're gonna full roadworthy this car, which means they're gonna check every part of it."
Everything.
He
Yeah.
goes, "This will fail because it's a car from the 90s, right? It's 96 Falcon, right?" And he goes, get 2 new tires. I'm like, all right, $300, right?
Oof.
So I
Yeah.
had 2 new tires on the front. I thought I'll get the other 2 later. Cool, right? I'm driving a couple of weeks ago to my friend's house, and it had just rained. I'm going around this roundabout. I'm not even hooning it. I'm just going around sort of slow. I come around, car loses control, literally 180s me in the middle of the roundabout.
Damn.
Just spins me around. And this is a really
Your
dangerous
shit is bald
roundabout
as
in
fuck,
Melbourne.
dog.
I had it on camera. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And lucky for me, there just happened to be no cars there at the time.
Right.
One car showed up. He saw what happened, and he stopped immediately, let me correct myself and get back the right way
Oof.
around.
Homie
fucking
went from
scared the
literally
shit
dead to racing soft, dog. Bro,
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
bring it.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that was scary, bro. I really didn't.
Yeah,
like that.
dude. I went to that shit here in PA not that long ago, dog. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
but
my
I'm a real-
fucking tires are
I'm actually-
trash.
I'm actually a really good driver. I'm really.
Yeah, same.
We played out pedantic I am in school.
I'm not done
I'm
yet.
the same way driving my car. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I really didn't like it.
Dude, I had a super soft tire. Literally just last year. Because yeah, I see it.
I'm going around the roundabout. See?
Yep.
Yeah, dude,
Serious fun. See that roundabout had been like which is never the case.
In the US, basic shit. Think about like all-rounders, no snow, like just
Watching
basic
streaming?
all-rounders. We're talking about like $800.
I've had 150 for my tires. That's just the basic fucking. No, we don't have stuff. Just the basic.
Yeah,
Well, right, not long before I got sacked, I bought a whole set of whole set of tires for the car. I was really happy. The car's great now, right? I can feel the
Pathetic.
everything's great. But I reckon they've
You!
got tires now. Where they
Shut
wear down.
Shut up!
I just like it for a long time.
Not today!
And they didn't even last 2
we
fucking
actually
years.
used to last like
Make me angry!
You probably get
Stay down!
like it's not like I've been doing
Weak! Buzz off! You've done it!
Honestly, dude, don't let this actually consume your shit when it comes to your YouTube. I don't care if you're getting a fraction of the views that you used to get. You should at least focus on the viewers that
Well, I do. I don't care. I say my bit.
The stars will be our witness. Do not be afraid. It will be over soon.
Maybe she would think it was coming off a bit racist. That's what people say. But it wasn't.
Break you! Out of here! Here we stand. Buzz off! It's over! Stay down! Weak! It begins. Destroy!
Because I say, okay,
Come down! Now you've done it!
Can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Abandon. Right here!
what was that now?
Hey, I'm saying, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, fucking finally! Try to fix this microphone.
I saw like icons before. I didn't know you were trying to talk.
Yeah, it was me. I'm sure because I was just playing MK. I was just playing just MK before.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
no,
I got
Oh,
what's called
now.
Floyd.
You're good now.
Got some, yeah, I got Floyd just pop up, and
Lloyd.
yeah,
Kick his
I
ass.
just try. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to get, man. Some of them don't work. Those fucking moves.
So, someone was tweeting at me about this, and I'm like, you have to do it very specifically. So, for example,
Yeah.
there's one challenge called Fists of Fury, and you can only use punch. And
Yeah, that one.
I even told the guy that told me how to do it. I said, oh, so I just press X and Y, right? And he goes, no. He goes, don't spam the button because some characters, they punched and they elbow. Or they punched and they, I don't know, palm strike or something, right?
Yeah.
And if it does that, if it does the palm strike or the elbow, it literally counts. That's not a punch, and the thing won't tick off. So you literally have to sit there and go X.
Yeah, I tap it. Yeah, I'll tap it.
Yeah, if you spam like that and it does
Yeah.
extra moves.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
like, I could have sworn that
yeah.
was based on like how many times you say you push that in those few seconds, right? You have to like actually do that within like what, like one
There
actual.
was some that had to
second
be like
per-
24 jumps or something, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It was really specific. You had to do everything exactly right, exactly. Do you know what I mean? It was easy to make a mistake, like I said, because I thought pushing X was punching, but apparently
is
if
the
the
one,
character
yeah.
does a palm strike, that's
Yeah.
not punching anymore. Like it changes the.
Yeah, I only got 2 yesterday. I only got 2 Floyds because of
Did you-
play
If
2.
you watch my video, I explain basically.
Yeah, I
each
watched the
challenge.
whole yesterday. I watched the whole
Yeah?
night yesterday.
Did it help?
Watched it. Nothing, man.
Yeah?
Half of the things didn't work. Most of them didn't work. Yeah. I'm freaking pressing normal and the Johnny Cage one worked. Like the 4-second, 7-second one worked 2 times for each day. And another one didn't work.
Because I thought my video was really well explained on how to do things.
Yeah,
And I
every
followed
one's
that.
good.
But I followed that and did it in an
I
hour.
won't have it.
I followed my own video, so.
Yeah. One weird
Okay.
one doesn't work.
For a long
Yeah, I
time,
just didn't-
I was trying to get the same ones that wouldn't tick off to go. But if it
Yeah.
doesn't work, you just go to the next one. That's all you do.
Yeah.
Go to the next.
Yeah. Oh, I did that. Didn't
Try
work.
do it
Most
again.
of them didn't work. I tried 1 to 10. Like the taunt one I tried didn't work. Nothing worked. Every day I tried that.
The
Nothing
full one's
worked.
really easy. If that one doesn't work, it's not active. Remember, there's only 10 active at once.
Yeah. And
So
I
you just
picked
go to the
many.
Hit
Yeah.
Raiden first. First hit against
Yeah.
Raiden, that's one of them.
That-
Double balls. That's another
Yeah.
one. There's a lot of them that are really easy.
Right.
Like, yeah.
The flawless ones, double flawless, didn't work. Liu Kang and Reptile
You
didn't
probably
work.
had that really annoying one where you had to do the challenges, the daily challenge and the fucking tower challenges.
I've been doing 400 matches each day. I've been doing 400 matches each day. I'm doing it.
See? You know,
Yeah.
I should maybe do another stream and see if I can do for it again. Maybe I can't do it again. Maybe I just got lucky.
You can do it 2 more times. You can do it 2 more times. You already done
You can
that.
do, you can do as much as you want. It just resets.
Yeah.
You can fight him 3 times, but once you beat him or lost 3 times,
Yeah.
you gotta do all
Yeah.
the challenges again. That's what I mean. I
I
mean,
just want
just
the
do a whole
stage.
live. Sorry?
Yeah, I want the stage. I want the super stage to unlock.
Yeah, I got it.
I want the. Yeah, fucking hell.
Bro,
Keep at it, bro. Just keep at it. You'll get it. Trust me.
Remember back in the day, like when it came to Mortal Kombat, it was like you could just push the combination of buttons, and it didn't matter how fast you pushed them.
Yeah.
It just worked, right? Like I kind of miss those days, dog. Like
You know why? Because that was
oh, fuck.
arcade. It would.
Yeah.
It was so fast and responsive.
And that's why, like, MK was one of the reasons why Evo took the way it did when it came to the arcade stick. Remember that? Before Hitbox
Yeah.
was ever a thing, or the hit
Yeah.
pads. Like, it was like, dude, like, okay, rotary dial shit, fine, whatever, right? Like, we didn't really have a problem with that. Okay, sure, we'll do it. And it worked
Yeah.
that way. Now we evolved this shit into, like, Mortal Kombat 1 shit, and it's
It's
not
too
even,
hard.
not even Mortal Kombat 1, but even 11 and 10. It started in 9, but in 9 it was a little bit more forgiving. In like 10 and 11, it was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I have to push this shit in like dial-up speed to make this shit work. This is so fucking garbage, bro.
Here I come.
Because I'm a casual guy. I play MK for casual since I played it in 1995. I'm a casual
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Fucking MK2 and Super Nintendo. That's the one, and the arcade one when I went to a friend's house. That's MK2 was my favorite. I don't give a fuck the other ones.
Yeah, I grew up in the arcade scene, bro.
Yeah.
I
Me
grew
too.
up in this shit. So it's like, you can't just like quarter circle or quarter circle left or right or any of that shit. You had to do like literally
Out of my way.
down right or down left, punch or block for that shit to happen. Like, now we look at it now and it's like, oh, you have to do quarter circle because that's the latency that would take if you were versus doing a hit pad. So like we no longer care about rotary dial shit. It's like, what?
Remember.
That's
It
not
was
Mortal
called-
Kombat. That's not how this was.
Yeah, my sister
this?
loves MK, but she watched MK first 2 MK movies. She likes the second one a lot because I know it's shitty, but she loves that one. She's a big Sonya fan. She loves Sonya. She doesn't give 2 fucks about other characters. And she's like, the new movie sucks. She watched the new one, like it's garbage.
A lot of people don't like the new one. I thought it had some okay moments. I'm not saying
Yeah.
you should like it or anything. Fate hates it, but I
Yeah,
thought
I hate it.
a lot of parts were good. I thought a lot of parts were trash. But
Yeah,
I
I
actually
just
think,
hated the story. Story was
yeah,
stuff
fair
fucking me
enough.
over.
Like, I hated that Rico character. He did nothing. He just stood
Hey,
there.
but the Coles
Bro,
guy.
what the fuck was the Rico character all about? What was that about? What the
Yeah, it was this
fuck?
shit. Yeah, that's what I hated, and I hated Outworld. It was just an open cut mine in Australia. Where I'm like, they
Yeah,
didn't
it
even
was
try.
crazy.
Like I've been on movie sets, right? I was second unit on movie sets, and we had to make this guy get his throat cut. So we had this straight razor that we were like fucking with to make the fake blood come out of it, and we had to have the blood come out as the razor went across his throat, right? So it had to start here, and the blood had to come out here as it went across and finish here. And you couldn't just do the wipe; it didn't look real. It had to spray out, right? And so that's what we were doing, and that's like the one time, because I know my best friend is has done movie stuff too with blood, and I've helped him, so he asked me, and
Practical effects, right?
we did all this stuff. Yeah, but we try and do all that stuff for dressing and make it look really good. And then here you have this Hollywood production. They didn't even put like a torch in the background or a skull or anything to make Outworld look scary. It was just a fucking. They just went out to some mine and were
Yeah,
just
it was
filming.
land.
It was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
mine. It was a
Yeah,
mine.
and that
it was
made
a
me
mine
mad, and
with a green
I even
screen
tweeted
on
that at him.
Yeah.
I said to Todd Garner, I said, look, I liked the first movie. I go, but
Hey, man,
the set
2 years
design was
ago.
really lacking. And he replied. He goes, I agree.
Yeah, he blocked me 2 years ago. He blocked
Did
me.
he? Yeah,
I told him the movie sucks, and he got angry and blocked me. Even Cole, the co-actor, even blocked me 2 years ago.
Oh, first time.
Oh,
This is
Lewis
your first
10.
time.
Yeah,
they
first
often
time.
do- They often do what they protect
Yeah,
each other.
but
I'm
the
so block
Sonya,
you than they all do.
yeah,
I got
Sonya
blocked
still
by
has me.
everybody on that fucking production.
Sonya
Someone
still has
gave me
me.
the actress the actress that was Natara. Someone gave me her phone number, dude.
Oh,
Some guy reckoned he was at a club in Sydney. I haven't checked it. But he goes, yeah, I got a number, dude. He goes, you want it? He goes, yeah, she was in there. Okay, alright, sure, whatever. I know you want it. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't want to call and be like, hey, some random guy gave me your number.
he's waiting for part 2 now. Waiting for part 2.
Well, I think part 2, I'm hoping it's really good. I hope.
Yeah.
The set design has clearly been fixed. Like, he kept
Yeah.
tweeting out photos, and I'm like, holy fuck, like, the set
I
design
hated
look
it.
really
I
good.
Shao
hated
Kahn.
that.
So Shao Kahn
What?
one guy, he's badass.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm not. Listen. I fucking hated Scorpion's ancestor, bro.
No shit.
Hey, the Scorpions
Of
what?
course.
Sorry?
The last movie that came out, we're talking about the part 2 of the
Yeah,
last
Mortal
movie that
Kombat.
came out,
Yeah,
right?
2021.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So his ancestor, or his great grandfather, whatever.
Yeah.
The kid that plays this, he's a good actor. But here's the thing. Mortal Kombat was never about UFC.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hated that shit, bro.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bro, how is a pit fighter
Oh.
guy going to fight against literally one of the biggest legends in the Mortal Kombat universe, right?
Mhm.
You guys remember Pit Fighter, right?
Yeah.
That was the fighter that was after Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'm in pit fighting.
Yeah. That's the type of fighting style that we're dealing with right now in the new fucking Mortal Kombat shit. It's like, bro,
Mm.
I'm not hating on the person because he blocked, including me,
Yeah.
all the criticisms on Twitter and shit. And
Yeah.
it's like, bro, I'm not hating on you, dog. Like, it's not personal.
Yeah.
It's the fact that the director said we should do this thing, and we're going to do this thing, and you became the champion. If we're talking about, let me put it this way: I'm a huge martial arts fan. Okay, I have literally
Everyone is.
fought in tournaments when I was a kid. Okay, literally, I have done these things. You are not going to get the UFC guy coming into a basic bitch 3rd-degree yellow belt karate tournament. I guarantee you, the Karate Kid is going to fucking win, right?
It was the idea of the tattoos, man. Who the fuck is the idea for tattoos?
Oh, the
that
Mortal
was
Kombat
it.
tattoo.
Nobody
Holy
liked
fuck.
that.
Who the
The-
fuck
the-
done that? Oh my god.
The Akana. was so
And there,
But like this is what I'm talking about. Like I have fought in this shit when I was a kid, bro. I did the tournament shit when I was a kid.
My dad
There's
was an
no
instructor, Taekwondo.
But like, dude, so fair enough. I had the karate and taekwondo guy. He was a mixed martial artist guy himself. But he wasn't teaching me UFC standards, or mixed cage fighting bullshit, or WCW bullshit. He was quite literally. This is how you throw a punch. This is how you kick. This is where your stance is. This is why your punch is so effective. All those things. Sidestepping. This is why your what is it? What they call it? Your katas are really important, right? Like your kata. If you practice your kata, that's
bullshit.
why it was so important to engage with the fight.
Yep.
In this fucking movie, they have a UFC guy just fucking jumping around like Bruce Lee, but he was doing grappling shit, and I'm just like, what? This is not how okay. Here's the thing. I watched the movie literally because of Scorpion. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Yeah.
If we're to base this on Scorpion, I love that actor. He's actually a martial artist himself, by the way.
Yeah, he's great. That's why I really love that stuff at the start.
Oh, dude.
yeah, that was cool. Yeah.
I hate that I'm this pedantic on this shit, but I'm also glad for it. It's like, now we're gonna transfer this shit to games, bro. Like, oh.
But that's why the movie was hit and miss. It had like some great scenes, some great martial arts, and then it would go dog shit, like Outworld and Rico. And that's why I was just like, well, I enjoyed it for fun. But like, it could be so much better. That's what I said in my review, right?
Yeah.
And that's why
What
I'm
about
hoping
that language? What about the language?
the language.
Yeah, Japan, Chinese. Sub-Zero's talking Japanese, Chinese, the other way around. What the fuck? Sub-Zero is
Oh, you're talking about the. Okay, you're talking about the cage
Are you
fight.
talking about that he knew both languages, or that they mixed up the audio?
No, they changed the languages. Like those
They
Japanese
changed the language about halfway through the production. I don't know what he's talking about. They literally had a Japanese-focused linguistic there, and then about halfway through the shooting, they shoot to fucking Chinese linguistics. I know what he's talking about. Yes, I'm just like, what?
Yes.
Bro,
Yeah, that'd
make our movie better.
Bro,
They did that with Mortal Kombat Legacy. They did that with Mortal Kombat Legacy. When it first came out, Season 1, the Scorpion episode was so good because he was speaking Japanese the whole time. I'm like, this is the best thing ever. He even says, get over here in Japanese. I'm like, that's amazing, right? And then Season 2 comes out, and he's speaking fucking American. And I'm like, what the?
The Netflix animation for Mortal Kombat, when it came to Sub-Zero and Scorpion's fight, it was all Japanese. And it was correct with what they were saying versus what the fucking 2021 bullshit was, where it was like, some parts of it was like, oh, we're speaking in Japanese, but yet we're gonna translate it to Chinese? But then it's translating from Chinese to English.
It's just for the Americans, who cares? I'm not defending them, but you know that's what they're like, right?
Yeah. It's just fucking annoying.
Yeah. I agree with you. It's cool, but that's the sad thing.
I mean, it sounds pedantic, but these things matter. These things matter.
They do. They bring down the quality of the product.
Yeah,
And that's why when you have something that does everything right, it comes out amazing. Like you got something like Resident Evil 4, right? Perfect game, right? Can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm talking to some martial artists and fans here, okay?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember Martial Arts Club on YouTube?
No, can't remember that. Before
Rings
that,
a bell. I don't.
No.
I didn't hang out there, but I think the name rings a bell.
The kid that plays Scorpion's ancestor is one of the dudes from that YouTube channel.
Right.
Okay. The dude literally said he was going to try to be as relative to his martial arts as possible in the new Mortal Kombat film. He's the cage fighter. He's the UFC guy.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
because-
Cole Young, right? Lewis Tan.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, he was in
Louis
the
Tan.
series. He
Yes.
was in the
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
He was in the series.
Yeah.
He said this shit, and when he got criticism, guess what he did? He blocked everybody. I was one of the first ones to actually
Me too.
criticize this guy, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? This is not
That's right.
correct. Like, I'm not trying to be pedantic and be like, oh, you're not like
He's in
you're
Cobra
not
Kai.
speaking this
Yeah.
and X, Y, and Z. It's like, bro, your role is a quite literal a Japanese ancestor, but you're speaking fucking Mandarin about halfway through the film. What? Like, and I know that's not really his fault. That's probably the director's fault or whatever. But like, the criticism still stands. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, how did you think about this?
Did he know
This
Chinese?
act-
I bet he knew Chinese. That's why they made it Chinese.
Mandarin. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
So Lewis Tan was Chinese.
Because he
Louis
was in-
Tan was originally a YouTuber, and his brother does the Shang
was
film
weird.
for Marvel, the Iron Fist shit. You guys remember
Shang-Chi
that?
or whatever. Shang-Li or something.
Shang-Chi. His brother is the fucking villain.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, Lewis Tan, is he Chinese?
Yes,
I
he
thought-
is.
yeah.
Yes.
So
he's-
his native language is Chinese?
Yes.
Yeah, true. I think yeah.
And that's why they changed it, right? He probably just went, I don't want to learn the lines anymore. Or something happened. COVID made it so he couldn't rehearse the lines or something, because that was around that time, right? So they just
Yeah.
made it.
It was about like 3 years after, but yeah.
It couldn't have been, because it was 2021 and COVID started 2019.
Well,
Okay,
in
maybe
my neck of
2021.
no. To be fair, in my neck of woods, I was in Arizona at the time when that movie first launched. It was 2018.
No, it wasn't. It didn't come out then.
No. I'm talking about like, okay, 19 was the actual like film launched, but the creation of it was like 2018.
Yeah. Production
Yeah.
started early. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I was,
But,
I'm sorry.
but it would have been, I'm wondering, in halfway, because you said it changes halfway, right? Was that 2019, 2020? Maybe they're probably still doing stuff.
Maybe.
And maybe they were just like, he doesn't
But
have time to learn the line. So I'm not trying to justify. I'm just saying a what
yeah,
if
no,
scenario.
you're good.
Right?
You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
saying maybe they just went, fuck it, just say Chinese. You can't learn the lines.
But like, it's like we don't understand the differences, right? And that's the assumption that those production companies kind of came in.
Yeah. They treat us like dummies, of course.
Kind of get that, right?
but
Like,
it's
I'm not
true.
trying to
Like,
be
me
a
and you know.
complete asshole on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but me and you know, everyone in this chat knows, but like most of the Americans who went and saw that, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't pick it up on.
True.
And they know that.
But like the production quality took a hit, right?
Yeah, I totally agree with you, 100%.
Because like, here's the thing.
I don't like language changing. Like I just said in Legacy, they literally changed it from Japanese to fucking English. It wasn't even like they didn't even go, oh, we'll do Chinese. That they could, even though that's wrong, it could be maybe at least sound like it was a little bit more Japanese, right? It was closer, right? They changed it to English. I'm like, what?
Like if you're gonna change things to English or another language, at least make it sound like
It ruined it. It just ruined it because the first one.
It feels
Scorpion was so
dirty.
cool.
It feels
Ian
dirty.
Anthony Dale was so cool in that role, and he had the Japanese wife, Japanese son. He spoke Japanese. He did all the Japanese things. Everything was Japanese. Everything, even the Sub-Zero the mask that he had on was like a Japanese, like samurai, sort of like that scary face mask and thing, right? Everything was Japanese. Everything, and then it came back English, and I'm like. Oh, is that because people didn't want to read the subtitles? I'm like, come on, bro.
I mean, plenty of
I
people
love
watch anime.
subtitles. Cost subtitles.
But here's a shit kicker of all of this, right? Kano
Josh Lawson.
is trilinguistic. How the fuck is my man gonna go from point A to point B and to point C, and there's a D there? I'm like, wait, why the fuck is Kano speaking French all of a sudden? What?
What about Melina? He's black.
Bro.
He came to Melbourne one year but I was busy that weekend. I couldn't go. I really wanted to go interview him because he was so good in that movie.
Yeah, it was
Dude.
good.
I will say this right
Mm.
now. Total MK.
Yeah.
Machinima did the best live action Mortal Kombat, bro. It actually does better in my
You know the Maximilian Sam I was talking about? That was Machinima,
Here we
bro.
go. Here we go. Maximilian. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Machinima is fucking trash, dude. But their actual rendition of Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat and how they
Yeah, that was
portrayed it,
Legacy. That's what I'm talking about. Legacy. That's the one where they changed it to
so
English.
fucking good, dude.
Yeah.
Versus
I-
what we got in 2021.
You know, I
bro.
have his phone number on my phone. I tried to
Who?
call him, he never answered though. So one of the actors I interviewed gave me Kevin Tancheron's phone number. Who was the director of the series.
Oh.
I tried to call him like 4 times. He never picked up.
The MCN that I was in charge of, the MCN that I was in charge of with one of my best friends when he was alive, came from Machinima.
Yeah, so they offered me a contract, Machinima, and I told them no. I said no, because I read the contract.
That's the right
hated it.
answer. That's the right answer, Total.
And then I went on
Yes.
YouTube and I saw all these people saying how bad they were, and then so I went with full screen, who turned out to be also bad. But you know. they
Oh,
weren't as
by
bad
the
as
way,
Machinima.
they had financial ties to Machinima. By the way, they
Yeah, I
had the
only-
entire buyout thing that happened. Yeah.
I only just heard that, and so did Warner. Warner put money in, and then they ended up buying Machinima, and then they sold it and like closed people's channels and stuff. It's really fucked up.
Yes, they
Yeah.
did. Yes, they
WP's
did.
like dead now.
But Legacy,
That
bro,
whole MCN thing was the
oh.
biggest scam, dude. In this video with Tootin, I talk about how I did one promo once for a movie called The Heat, and I showed the trailer, and you were supposed to get $50 for every 1,000 views. I got 5,000 views. They owed me $250. You know what they told me? Oh, that's American viewers only. And they said, no, you didn't get 1,000 views in America. I'm telling you, bro, that's a lie, because all my views came from America. Like,
That's
I was bigger
because
in
the
America than I
MCNs
was in Australia, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking to a fucking MCN administrator, or who I used to be an administrator. We were able to actually dictate where the viewerships came from on a fucking atlas.
Yeah, they never even showed me, dude. He just goes, you didn't get the 1,000 views. It was just a lie, dude. I can just tell.
Yeah, dude. Because he's saying that you got botted. That's what he's saying. You got botted.
I didn't get botted though.
I know you didn't, but I'm just saying, like, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Not really. He's just saying, no, it was America only. And I'm like, what are you
Who
talking
directed
about?
the new one? Total.
Sorry?
Who directed the new movie? Who directed?
That's
The new
Todd
one.
Garner. Todd Garner.
Oh really? You know who would be cool director? Who did Brides of Chucky? Brides of Chucky directed.
Yeah,
movie.
what's his name again? What the fuck's his name? I've forgotten. I know who you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, he did Freddy vs. Jason. He would be perfect for
True,
it.
Jason.
Remake. It wasn't too bad. I didn't mind that one actually.
Yeah, I love Freddy vs. Jason.
I remember I went and watched that at the movies by myself, and it started with that sex scene, and the girl runs through the wood like fucking topless, and I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
That
And
was
I remember thinking, this is awesome because he gets it. This is
Yeah,
like
they're
old
fake
school
tits.
horror, right? She's
Yeah,
like, come
but-
here,
It is.
right back to the
It
lake,
is.
got huge tits, and I'm like, yes, this is exactly what he understands. He understands.
Yeah.
I
You
remember
know
liking
what's
that.
Hellraiser was going to show up at the end, but they changed it. Yeah.
Hellraiser.
Yeah, they were put him at the end of the movie.
Huh.
They just changed it.
We have such delights to show you.
Yeah.
Pinhead.
You're talking. Well, you hold on.
I
He's
don't know
talking
what to
about the
play.
puzzle box,
Yeah.
right? You're talking about the puzzle box scene, right?
Yeah, that's what they say. We
Yeah.
have such delights to show you.
It's a good movie.
They were supposed to be Mortal Kombat. I don't think they can get him because I think Ed said we've tried to get a few and some people we can't get, and I'm like, it must be Pinhead. Because
Man, just get a fan. Just get a fan to just let him direct. Just tell him to the story. Just fan will tell you the story, and that's all.
Fuck, do I just do more Dota? God, this matches are so
I'm
long, though.
really sad I have to wait so long for fucking the second Mortal Kombat movie. I'd love to see it because I
Mm-hmm.
got really annoyed.
Bro.
People said they went to a screening and it was shit, and I don't believe that. Like, it was either a real rough cut or some bullshit cut. I'd like to
listen, like, bro, like, I'm right there with you. Like, even though I know I'm gonna hate the UFC shit, I still want to see it, bro. I
Yeah, I want it.
still want to
It's more
see this
combat.
shit.
Respect.
you got to give it a chance, right? You got to give the movie a
Yeah.
chance. You don't
Yeah,
like it, you don't
dude.
fucking like it.
Yeah.
That's it. But I don't trust all that shit they were saying on Reddit. I saw it and Thingo dies. They weren't even talking about like the movie if it looked any good or
Yeah, I
anything.
had a problem with the editing of the movie. The editing of the movie was
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah,
Editing.
it was.
Yeah.
It was dog shit, bro.
Yeah, but dude,
Yeah.
let's not pretend, bro. Like, come on, like, let's not pretend. Scorpion's fucking introductory scene when it came to his family was not fucking goated, bro. That was
That-
so good. Like
It was
Yeah.
so
the
good.
way
I like
The
that
whole
first part,
start of the
course.
movie was excellent. Most of the fighting was really good. The fighting at the end was good. The fighting with anything Scorpion Sub-Zero was good. You know, let's be
Jack-
honest.
the
Yeah.
only problem that I have with the cinematography like after that was the fact that they did the whole like Ronin warriors. We had to slow down everything because everybody's
Yeah.
fighting at too much of the fast paced shit, right?
Mhm.
So like
Yeah.
when you saw the actual fast punches, that shit was real. When they throw a punch in that fucking film, it was real. Like that was a real punch being thrown, right? But the
Suits
way
were
they
too bulky
recorded
for
it
me.
was in like 25 or
Oh,
if not
fuck.
15 frames, and it looked
Yeah.
like trash, right? But
It's like
yeah,
it's like the 1995 movie. The only reason why, like, it's a really good movie. I love it, right? But I
It's
reckon
PG,
one of
man.
the
PG.
one of the reasons it's so good is that they made the whole movie and they didn't have the Scorpion fight scene in Hell,
Yeah.
and they didn't have the fight scene with Reptile, and they showed it. And basically, Johnny Cage would run up to Scorpion in the forest and kick him, and he fell over, and that was the end of the match. That's it.
That's
They were
bullshit.
gonna put that in the movie cinema. Johnny Cage was just gonna shadow kick Scorpion. It was gonna fall over, and that was gonna be it. But instead, they showed it, did a screening. Everyone hated it, and then because they didn't have Pat Johnson anymore because they'd wrapped production, they got Robin Shao because they knew he'd done stuff in Hong Kong to do the Scorpion fight and the Reptile fight. They had 2 fights, and I reckon
Well,
that saved the movie because those 2 fights are the best in the movie. They are so energetic.
He
They are
did.
crazy.
yeah.
Wait, you said Chow, right? Like as
Robin
far as
Shao. Robin Shao.
yeah,
Yeah.
Chow.
Chow.
He did.
Chow.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Chow.
Yeah.
He did Enter the Dragon, or he helped with the Enter Dragon. It was before
Probably.
he got his. He is before he got into his. It's before he got into his production thing. He
Yeah,
was
it's right. You say it
literally
Robin
like
Shu. I think you say it Shu. I just say Shao. Sorry, it's Robin Shu.
you said Chow.
S-H-
Okay, sorry.
S-H-O-U.
I was about the fanboy dog.
It's the
'cause, like
That's what I'm saying. It's the pronunciation that's throwing you off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is that I like the 90s movie had less blood. You don't need to. There was blood in the movie, but you didn't need to see it.
The blood in Mortal Kombat was never a thing for me. It was never a
Yeah,
thing. Like I love
me
the
too.
fatalities. Don't get me wrong,
For me,
but it was
about
the
the fighting
story
style.
that kept me coming
Yes.
back. The story,
That's
the
why
characters.
it was
I didn't give
PG.
a fuck about the stories, bro. I cared about the fighting style. That's where I'm standing.
Sure, it was PG and not
So
PG
my
13.
friends always like, but it's about the fatalities.
Yeah.
That's why everyone plays. He's good. But I'm like, but you're not deep into it like I am. I'm deep into the story. You're just
Yeah, I
you
was-
like the
Yo,
violence. You know what I
Homie's
mean?
into the stories, and I'm like, bro, I can recognize Wing Chun and Chinese Kung Fu from a mile away. Like, I love that shit, bro. I love that shit. I love how people could like bring all these fighting styles together and they create a story, right? Yes, the creative of the story is good. I'm not arguing with that.
Yeah.
And I know that's where my boy right now. That's where he's at. He loves the story. The story is fucking epic. But when you can recognize Wing Chun, Chinese Kung Fu, Taekwondo, like it is a huge deal. That's why I'm so fucking sold on this shit of the whole social dynamics of this as to why it's a failure. Because we cared more about the social dynamics versus the story and the fighting style. That's where I'm at with 2021's Mortal Kombat, bro. They could have done so much fucking more, bro. And they didn't. And it really pisses me off.
So I watched Annihilation more than the original. I was more a fan of Annihilation over the first movie back in the day.
Christopher Lambert in the very first Mortal Kombat, he used a mix between both Chinese Kung Fu and Wing Chun just on the basic level, you only saw like very first steps of Wing Chun and Chinese Kung Fu. And that right there was so good, right? The way they did the cinematography of it was really good.
I interviewed Christopher Lambert, but I didn't ask him about martial arts actually. But I interviewed him on camera.
I know.
Was the only person. Yeah, I was really cool. He was really cool, dude. He was a really cool dude. I was really lucky to get
Fucking dope, bro. Like I love when it comes to fighting styles and stuff. Like there's so many variables in
He was
Mortal
gonna be a
Kombat
sick
that
movie,
makes
but
Mortal
he's been,
Kombat Mortal Kombat. It's like you're not looking at the character. You're well, okay. Maybe to you guys, you are looking at the character. To me personally, I'm looking at the fighting styles, right?
So for you, right? The people that made Mortal Kombat great, in the aspect that you're looking at it, the fighting styles, it was Daniel Pesina and Carlos Pesina, because they're both martial artists.
The brothers.
Danny Pesina did all. Yeah, I know. I met them both. I went in his car, bro. Anyway, they did the old games, and Carlos did all the new games. He was doing all the stuff in the new games. He recently retired, bro. So he's not doing anything. So he's doing it.
Do you know what Johnny Cage was using in the first Mortal Kombat?
The movie or the game?
The game. The very first Mortal Kombat game ever made. Johnny Cage. American karate. That's all he used. Because in American karate, we were focused on stretch. We were all trying to be like Jean-Claude Van Damme, and we wanted to stretch our fucking legs. Yeah. Bro, and Jean-Claude Van Damme, in his movies, he was using fucking Muay Thai. But in America, karate was the standard, and we utilized the fucking movie star shit where Jean-Claude Van Damme came from.
Yeah, the splits like took more about the splits like crazy. He's doing.
I don't know. I love the martial arts so much, and it's like, bro, like we should be able to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, when I finally found you were nothing. In fact,
I don't know what it's called. The stick thing.
That's cool.
That's called the wing dummy.
I was waiting for Jackie Chan to show up in MK. I'm just waiting for Jackie Chan to show up in MK.
What? You know what's funny about that? I'm glad you said that. Why the fuck haven't we had a drug besides Baraku or Boraishu? Boraishu did do the drunken style very well in Deception, but we haven't had Boraishu like that since, and it sucks.
And Deception, it was funny. I liked him in Deception. It was funny Deception.
Yeah, Boraishu is dope, bro. Like I love Boraishu. Yeah. He's like, actually, online, that's where I was like in the top fucking 1,000 players of Deception online, was Barai.
Bro,
yeah.
The story took me over in Deception. I love the story in Deception so much. So I got an Xbox. Been playing it so much.
Dude, fucking Deception is so good. That's the best Mortal Kombat right now, for me personally.
Oh, that's cool.
So I was his helper. I helped him put up all the banners. We went to Iowa, Dubuque. He goes, why don't you, because I interviewed him, and he goes, why don't you come to Iowa with us? He goes, we're going to Iowa tomorrow. And I went, all right. I'm in Chicago for a few more days. And so, yeah, I went there. And yeah, see, I hung out at his booth. That's me wearing the Johnny Cage jacket from Mortal Kombat 2. There you go.
I'm just waiting. I want to meet Kerry. Sonya Blade. I want to meet her.
Yeah, she was cool. She was
nice. I have talked to
What?
her. She's awesome. I have talked
I
to
wish
her.
I wish I talked to her longer.
Yeah. I respect that she has a disability of her son. As a disability.
Yeah, she deals with a lot of that. I see a lot of posts, and it's heartbreaking, dude. A lot of the time, she's dealing with him getting very sick or this and that. And, yeah, she carries a big burden. So, well, I don't want to say he's a burden, but she carries a.
Yeah.
What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like I don't want to say burden because that makes it sound negative, like against.
Well, I mean, that's why I was saying, like,
You know what I mean? No, like she got, but let's say responsibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
He cares a lot.
he
that's
carries a
why.
lot of responsibility.
She really cares for him, you know, and sometimes there's just nothing she can do. Things are out of her hands, and she seems like a sort of take charge sort of woman. So to be in that sort of situation is like pretty rough.
Strong woman, man. She's powerful. She's
She's very cool. She's always good with me.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
she
feel
can
like
kick your ass.
I'm looking at the. I feel like I'm looking into the huge disconnect socially versus like the FGC stuff.
Fuck this
And
shit.
it's
I
like-
fucking hate it. Oh my god.
I
hate that shit.
hate that like this disconnect actually happens because the FGC that I remember when I was younger and I was doing YouTube and I was covering all of the Guilty Gears and the Mortal Kombats and the Tekkens. I look at that shit and I'm like, bro, like we were so fucking good.
And I'll play
Socially
Virtua Fighter.
speaking now, evidently, I'm a fucking asshole, right? Like, I'm a piece of shit. Like, that sucks, dude. It's like, where did we find this disconnect? Where did we say this was okay to do? We should double down on this particular thing.
Became very political. That's why.
It's young people, dude. It's the way young people are. They're all about numbers and money and getting paid and optics and all this shit. And like it changes their thought and the way they behave, and then
But what happened to the whole
the tide
like,
moves with them, you know. And
But
then we
what
just get
happened-
all old.
Right.
Yeah.
And, like, what happened to the whole, like, let's settle our differences in a round of Tekken?
They don't do that.
Or the
They grew up
round
on
of
League
Mortal
is here.
Kombat.
Fuck this guy. He's trying to tell me what to do. They grew up on like all this content where it's like all about bullying and memes
When
and
did-
gifs and all this shit. It
when
made
did-
people fucking insane.
When did social acceptance come into the actual precursor of subjugation? That's the problem that I have with all of this, bro. All of these things that we're talking about right now. It's like we subjugate a bunch of people to adhere to social norms now, right? But when we did it when we were younger, we didn't care about the subjugation. We just looked at the social norms and we just went with it, right? And we were like, yo, we all kind of agree on this. Big titties, big ass, fighting games, online connection, let's go. That's what it was. Now we're talking about subjugation. And it's like, bro, what the fuck?
Now we're just like, are you trans? Are you gay? Do you have a penis? Do you don't have a penis? Oh my god, it's
And
like...
the thing is too. Here's the thing. I just want to say something. They could have a trans character in the game and make it good,
me too,
but they never do. They literally just pick someone and go make them trans, right?
Yeah.
And it comes through, like we were saying before, right? It comes through the media, like they didn't even try. Who gives a shit, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Why is it that we utilize social fucking networking as the most base thing that we go ahead and create all of these things with? Why? These are the things I actually think about on a daily. I know you're talking about like fucking Mr. Hooten or what the fuck his name is. I don't give a fuck who he is, right? But socially speaking, when was it that we went to the arcade, we had a quarter, and we put it in the slot, and we played the homie next to me that I didn't even know who he was, what his name was.
That's
it didn't
right.
matter.
I didn't know who was boning, if he was gay, if he had a girlfriend or care. I didn't give a shit. If he had no dick or a giant dick, I didn't know. It didn't matter. It was Mortal
Exactly,
Kombat.
dude.
Yeah.
Why did we all of a sudden okay, in the gaming community?
Because social media started all this shit. What are you? I'm one of them too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gay too. Like, it started all these groups and communities and walls. That's what I'm saying. It caused a lot of problems.
Dude, I literally think about this shit all the time. It's like, okay, I'm either old or maybe younger generation took this shit way too far, right? And I can be charitable on this and say maybe I am old, but maybe the social media shit doesn't have to go this far, right?
That's right.
Maybe
And
we
they
should
did
be able to
take it
find
too
a
far.
fucking middle ground, bro. Like,
They did take it too far. They did because the schools indoctrinated the children by having all this LGBTQ rights and putting up all these flags and everything.
We didn't
And,
have that
like,
in my school.
Even Lynx, who has a trans partner, she hates that shit. She told me she thought it was weird that they had the drag queen day. They went to school one day and all these drag queens showed up, and she said I thought it was weird. And you saw her. She's she's in the LGBTQ. She has a good head on her shoulders. She even thought it was weird, and she agrees with me. They could be indoctrinating children and all that crap. You know?
Is Lynx a chick or a dude? Because I mean, like the reason why I'm asking,
Her partner's
I don't want to be a fucking asshole and be like mispronunciating their fucking thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
her partner's trans, bro. Her partner, the one we were looking at her feet.
The fucking emo, yes, the emo that was there, yeah. But like, at the end of the day, I don't care. Like, she was able to actually come in here and talk to me and Pete like we're human beings, and and we were able to like just fucking say, fuck it, bygones are bygones.
Yeah.
We're talking shit. That's what this is about. It's whatever.
So glad
right?
I found her. Yeah. I hope she doesn't cancel me. I hope I don't put my foot in it.
Oh, I mean, fucking try. I'll let you have it.
I don't think she will. She seems pretty good. I don't think she'll do anything.
She seems like a really fucking cool person, and I actually like her. So like, and this is something that me and Pete have talking about in the past, like fucking 10+ years. Hey, you're one of the boys? Guess what? We're gonna put you through the litmus test. The litmus test is the boys. We all talking shit. If you can't hang, there's the fucking door. That's literally the litmus test of being a guy. You can either hang or you can't. She seemed like she was able to hang. Pretty fucking.
She was able to dish it back at us. So.
Yeah.
Her fate's messaging me.
Oh, here we go. Yo,
is Fate back? Fate.
No, he's messaging me.
Get his bitch ass back in here and fuck Hooten. I don't give a fuck.
He said I'm dropping major bait on your video, bro.
Tell him to join me.
And that's it. Hooten messaged me and he goes, yeah, you can fuck off.
Okay, so you guys are obviously fighting game fans. All right.
Yeah, I'll play anything.
What did you guys think of Rice and Dice? Did you guys play Rice and Dice on Steam?
Didn't play it.
Nope.
It's fucking
awesome. I'm not a huge fighting game fan. I'm more Mortal Kombat singular.
Yeah, I'll play any fighting game. I'll play anything.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat actually. I'm a huge FGC fan myself. Yeah. I love fighting games in general. I love Guilty Gear. I love
watching them because I suck at them.
Yeah, I just bought May on Street Fighter 6. I bought May. Fucking hot.
Dude,
hot.
you and like 90% of my fucking.
I know, right? Everybody was talking about how May is. Yeah, they got May and she's fucking smoking.
I spent $17 on it. $17 on it.
So ridiculous.
Dude, it's fucking mine, dude. You can't put a price on that kind of.
Well, obviously they did. Like, $17.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, I paid for fucking 30 just to get her on my King of Fighters Steam edition shit.
That doesn't make it better, dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter. At the point, this doesn't matter, right? Like,
that's pretty fun.
Yeah. Dead or Alive. Did you play Dead or Alive?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Dead.
Dog.
Oh, you mean the volleyball game?
No, Dead or Alive 6. On a sale, bitch.
Dead or Alive 2 is the best. Dead or Alive 2 is the best on PS3.
It is the best.
That volleyball
Dead or Alive
game.
2 Definitive Edition on the Xbox and PlayStation is so good.
Yeah, Dead or Alive Extreme.
I've got like 400 hours into that game. Yeah.
It's a dating sim. So that's the dating sim. The dating one.
Yeah, the volleyball game where you can play it one-handed.
All right, so total MK, I need to whoop your asses if you got it on.
Oh, fuck Street Fighter. Fuck that game.
Come on! Don't be a pussy! I'll gift you the anniversary collection, dog, and we'll play together, bro.
You're not gonna like that. I pick Chung Li and I just get you in the corner and keep kicking you. With a lightning kick.
I'll get 10.
To be fair,
come on.
Dude, to be fair,
drives
Chun-Li's,
everyone crazy. They're like, that's cheating, and I'm like, yeah, that's why Street Fighter sucks. They allow you to do this shit.
but there's ways around it. So it's, I mean, I would probably let you do it just because like Chun-Li's ass is fucking top tier. Okay.
Top tier, bro.
She's literally synonymous in the FGC versus the MK shit, right? Because we have what? Katana, Melina, and Jade.
They always
Bro,
make it
those girls.
Wholesome
are
Melina
fucking-
is what's up though.
Yeah.
They always
Melina
make the girls
MK9,
good.
man.
I don't know why they say there's no representation in video games. They always make the female players good. Always.
Yeah.
When I play Streets of Rage, I always play Blaze. She's my favorite. She doesn't hit as hard, but she's faster. She has cool moves. You know, and that makes a big difference. You know, in Mortal Kombat, yeah, Katana, Melina, they're really good. In Mortal Kombat 1, Sonya's leg grab, fucking deadly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sonya MK9. My favorite.
Yeah,
Sony
they don't
MK9
care.
is
It
pretty
was
cool.
never about
Yeah.
representation, which is why it's disingenuous bullshit.
The thing is like, I really believe when it comes to the battle of the sexes, we are focusing on the wrong thing. You have a new generation of people right now that are identifying themselves as a fucking eggplant, okay? Like, that's where we're at right now.
Not wrong.
If you do not affirm their fucking identity, guess what? You're a piece of shit. That's where we're at in our fucking Mortal Kombat there, Total MK, is like, eggplant better win, or you're a piece of shit. That's where we're at. That's...
Eggplant always wins.
Yeah.
Did Fight do a video?
Well, it's true though. It really is true, and it sucks. It's like, bro, like,
Working.
can't we just say, hey, maybe we're not that good, maybe we're not that fucking pro, maybe we're just not worthy of the gold medal in the Olympics of the gaming community that we once thought we were, right? Like, can we just admit to our own fucking faults? Can we just do that? Like, that's the issue that I have right now on the social dynamics overall when it comes to YouTube. This is why when it comes to YouTube, I am very homeless. I have no idea what I want to do when I come back. If I do come back,
just do what you want. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do.
Man, I'm in for jobs. It's so hard to find jobs.
yeah, but here's the thing. If I sit there and say, yo, Chun-Li's ass is thick, bro, she's so hot, and I'm in the middle of a match with you, guess what?
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna focus on the things that I said versus the content I'm trying to put out, right? Like,
And
that's
kick
how
their
this
ass.
is.
I think they kick their ass.
Got her ass is thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell them to shut the fuck up and
Accurate.
go on, get on with your
It's
life.
accurate. Mate, I drool over.
So fucking sick of those bitches.
Yo, Total, are you okay, bro? Like, you've been drinking, like, we both been drinking for like a good minute.
I'm just bringing
bro.
Pepsi now, dude. I'm fine, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just Fate's messaging me. I'm in two conversations. I'm like, ah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Time to join, man.
I don't know. He's messaging me. I don't know what it is.
Oh, if he's messaging him, he's probably at a store right now or some shit, and he can't actually jump in here. That's what Fate does to me too. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like I want to bring back the FGC where it was, where we were, right? Like, that's important to me because when you put your quarter in an arcade system, you didn't care about the other person. You were just hoping they were gonna kick your ass for a challenge, right? Like, that's how it worked. That's how this was. You didn't care that their name was Ping and they identified as a fucking male and their dick was bigger than yours, but yet they had feminine
Why
qualities.
care about
and
that,
also
bro? What the
bullshit.
fuck?
That's what I'm saying. You didn't care. That's what I'm saying. Is
I
you
did
didn't
care though.
care.
Why
I
you
didn't
calling me out
care.
like that?
It's just like I miss the FGC from back when I was younger, and you could easily sit there and say this is some boomer shit. Fine, fair, okay.
Yeah.
But we didn't care about social dynamics. on a surface level stuff, right? We didn't care about any of that stuff. We
No.
cared about, are you good enough to kick my ass? Because if you are,
Right.
I'm so fucking excited to fight you right now.
I used to
Better
love
than
it when
any
you.
tournament that I've ever been in.
I used to love it when you see a chick playing Mortal Kombat because it was rare, right? But I remember a few times I saw a chick playing Mortal Kombat, and she was fucking good too. She was really fucking good.
Dude,
I was watching her
last-
play, and I was like, holy shit, dude.
Dude, the last...
Oh my god.
Right, exactly! The last time I got my ass kicked by a chick was in Sam's show, bro. Samurai Showdown, bro. She fucking whooped my ass with Kusuragi. And I was like, holy shit, I didn't even know you could do those combos on the arcade cabinet. Like, what? This is... Bro, I was like dumbfounded by that shit. I was like, bro, you have to let me know what you did. Like, cause like, Kusuragi was like the fucking most down left, down right character ever, right? And
Ooh.
she literally fucking bodied me. And I'm like, okay. I learned some shit today, by the way. And Sam's show. It's like, bro, that's what made the FGC so fucking good when I was younger, bro. Back when we were younger, Pete and fucking Total, when we were younger, I feel like we were way more diverse and we didn't focus on the bullshit that they focus on now.
Yes, by forcing diversity into the current time, it's made people like hate it and be like, oh, fuck this shit. It's given them an excuse to then go, you're not diverse. So what they've done is, this is a thing that a lot of people have been saying that I picked up on, is that they make the problem to make the solution.
Yep.
So that by forcing the diversity in, it's to make people crazy, and then the solution is to then, like, you know, change all the characters and be like, we fixed it when it was never broken to start with. So
Yeah,
you're
now
right.
Tracer's gay.
That's
Oh,
why
and
they
Soldier
do it.
76 is gay. Oh, and this person's trans, and yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
they
this
force all the
key-
diversity when, and even like I said, Lynx, she was saying that they stopped forcing shit, people would be more accepting of a trans character or a gay character or whatever. They've actually damaged any chance of having that because we just get turned off by it. It's like, fucking shove it in my face more, can ya? Really? Like, I'm driving the other day. I drive past this roundabout all the time. I drive past. I just never looked. There's always flagpoles on it, right? And the other day, you know, it's always got the Aussie flag on it. I looked up, fucking transgender flag on it, like gay transgender flag.
Dude, and not only that, they'll ban the guys who are modding who try and change it.
True, JC. True, JC. You're 100% correct.
And this is something I said to Lynx. I said, look, if you're going to have a transgender flag, then you have to have a straight flag next to it. And she goes, I agree. I go, but they never do that, do they?
Nope.
They even try and argue that it's not a real flag. I always say it is. There's a straight flag.
Bro, when did being a normal human being become a fucking problem, bro?
Yeah.
You're a normal person, and you want to procreate with the opposite sex.
Yeah, they'll call you a breeder.
Did that become an issue?
My argument is they push diversity. That includes straight people, but they outwardly discriminate against straight people. Like, he's cis, he's white, he's a cis white man. They push us to the side. So they're not diverse.
Because they use diversity incorrectly. It is not how
It's a
they
shield.
think
It was
is.
never about diversity. It's
No,
about
that's
getting
right.
their way. They want things to be done the way they want them.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's all about money.
I don't care what dick you suck. I don't care if you take 1,000 dicks in your ass and you're the biggest slut in your fucking town, right? Give a fuck. What I'm fighting right now in the game that we're playing together, by the way, I want to know if you're good enough to beat my ass. Because if you are, I'm excited for that, and I'm willing to put like $10 into a fucking quarter machine to make myself better at the game, right?
Yeah, and make new
That
friends.
is what matters.
And making new friends is the best. You're playing together.
I made friends with a Tekken 3 cabinet in 2012, right? When so like personal stuff, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. Okay. I literally handed his girl my spot because I was beating his ass with Xiao Yu in Tekken 3. Xiao Yu is my main in Tekken. I gave his girl my shit because I had to go to my family dinner type shit, right? Like they didn't know anything about me or my personal shit, and I didn't know anything about them and their personal shit. I was like, hey, you should take this. I have to go.
Holy
She
shit!
bowed me, and I hugged her, and then we parted ways, right? I've never seen these people ever since, right? Like I don't know who they are, but the fact is, homie was a lawman, and that was the situation. It's like, bro, we lost that somewhere, and I fucking hate that.
I've just been recommended a video by Trump. It's like President Trump signs executive order to ban transgender athletes in women's sports, and he's just surrounded by women. It's such a PR thing, but it's just a million chicks around him and him holding up the thing with his signature on it.
Oh, dude, he takes it like 10x. He takes it 10x to
he
that.
takes it 11x, bro. It's great. But yeah, this is just so funny how they set this up with all these chicks. I'm not saying I'm against it.
He's straight up saying, if you don't, he is straight up. Okay, so this is something that me and Pete, when we had the game talk, and we had 3,000 concurrent viewers at the time.
I don't think we had that many.
We talked to. Okay, so I probably overdrew about it, whatever. We talked about this. It was like, hey, military personnel with transgenderism, right? Like, we should really fucking look at that, right? Because how many people are actually transgender versus just being paranoid schizophrenic? There are families of psychopathy that exist here in the United States that all kind of umbrella each other, okay? I said the thing out loud that nobody wanted to talk about, and it's probably the reasons why we were canceled. It was like, hey, who do you want holding an M4 behind you, covering your 6, versus the fucking what was the entry frag, right? The entry guy. Do you want a parent schizophrenic or a transgender? That was the question. And I said, can we test this to make sure that they're not one and the same? Because those type of psychopathies actually are very similar in their prognosis here in the United States. That's how that works here. We actually care enough to look into these things. I got canceled. Pete got canceled.
I mean, not like we cared.
No, but still.
All right, it was still a nut punch, right? Like, yeah, go fuck yourselves, you assholes.
It's like, come on. Like, are we gonna be honest about this? Are you really transgender? Or
well, if you are,
came from a broken family with some bullshit.
Transgender people have a fucking 40% chance of suicide. Like, I'm sorry, you should not be in the military. Not to mention, like, we can't get your meds out to fucking Afghanistan. Like, yeah, there's all sorts of reasons why you can't be in the military.
Company issued assault rifle at your homie that's supposed to protect you. Are they going to point that at you because they think you're the enemy because you're suffering an episode? Or are they going to point it at the back of you to protect you? That's where that all came from.
Yeah. So I was just going to say, a friend of mine, he just messaged me actually because he moved. He's coming down to Melbourne. I'm going to see him tomorrow. But he was in the army, and he said he left as soon as there were trans soldiers because he said that my life was in their hands, and
you can't trust it.
If they're not concentrating or saying, like you're saying, if they're having like a HRT, like missing hormones or something, like, you know, you can't have that person protecting you.
Yep.
You know, and you're putting your life in their hands, and all this over like gender politics. Do you know what I mean?
Like, uncontrollably clapping just now because, like, I 1,000% agree with this.
So I mean, you can't say it better than that, really. And that's why I just think, look, trans people probably can't be.
Yeah, dude, if you have flat feet, they'll deny you entry into the military. Flat fucking feet.
Yeah,
because you can't march like somebody whose arches are proper.
I'm glad you said that because that's exactly why I was turned away from the Marines.
Now what?
Oh,
Now
really?
what I
I
would
wanted
say
to be a
is,
Marine
though,
because my
if they
family
wanna
members
start,
were in Marines.
if they want to start a transgender section of the military that's just for trans people, I might be open to that.
I mean, it would
But
fail hilariously, but like,
and,
hey, why
and
not?
to be fair,
But it would
to
be
be
fair,
fair,
right?
Yep.
to be fair, to be even fairer, can we just say that the quiet part out loud? We are not actually testing if these people's transgender thing is a thing. You can actually go into a chromosome test in the United States for literally like $150 to $200, and you can actually find out whether or not you suffer from this fucking illness. The majority of Americans, here's the thing, we're American. The culture is quite literally the path of least resistance.
Yeah.
Guess what we do? We justify anybody joining a military faction here in the United States based on their fucking sex, male or female. That's actually how the chronological order of the military superpower fucking complex happens here. Is like, hey, if you're a male, this is what you're gonna probably do. Let's test you further to do these things. If you're a female, are you gonna be a medic or are you gonna be something else?
Well, women shouldn't
Entirely.
be in combat positions anyway. That shit's been an absolute disaster.
So why is chromosomal fucking testing important? Is because if you're transgender and that chromosome test, we can actually surmise your entire genealogy behind that chromosomal test and say, hey,
Rem, you
you
are
know what?
drunk, bruh.
No, I'm not drunk, dog. Like I'm just saying, I've talked about these things before. I know I'm not wrong on this. The test is real. You could do the thing, do the test. You're either male or female, or you're intersexed, or all the other bullshit that
Well,
you.
that's just a gender test, dude. That's just standard, like chromosome test.
But that's
So you're talking
not.
about?
There's not really a
Yes.
test for transgenderism. Like,
Oh, okay.
like schizophrenia or any of those. You can be diagnosed it by a doctor, but it's not like they have a blood test they can do it, right? You need to be interviewed by a psychologist, and they make
Well, what's the
it's a-
test entail? What's it pick up? What makes you
The chro-
transgender?
Okay, so the chromosomal test will actually tell you what your mental illnesses are in your family
Yeah,
tree.
but that
Really?
doesn't
In
necessarily
your life.
mean that you have them or not, right? That's just that if you're predisposed to
Right.
them.
Precursors.
Right. Yes, I know what you're
Right,
saying, Pete.
like you can test and see that, oh, you've got the markers for a high chance for schizophrenia, but that doesn't necessarily mean you are going to have
Precursors.
schizophrenia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might end up. Yeah, okay, right.
You have a higher risk
Yeah.
of it than the average person on the street.
But I would rather people do this test than just to say, I identify as a fucking female or
Yeah,
I
I mean-
identify as a male, right? Because there are literal fucking psychopathy mental illnesses that exist here in the US that can make people believe a certain thing that they probably aren't. That's my
true.
point. Yes, that's my point. Because this shit's wild. This shit is wild. Like we talk about like the Call of Duty lobbies and stuff, and we were saying, oh, those are that's the Wild West. No, today that is the Wild West. What we're doing right now is the Wild West.
Wow.
Because
it
we
used to be in the
literally
Call
just
of
take
Duty
people at their
lobbies.
word. Sorry,
That
Pete,
shit was
what
awesome, bro. Everybody dropping F-bombs, saying all the different ways they fucked my mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's in Stand By Me. Finding new ways to disparage someone's mom is always held in high regard.
I mean, bro, you have never heard all the different ways my mom has been violated unless you were in a fucking COD lobby from like 2008. Like,
Yeah,
12-year-olds
disrespecting
have
someone's
fucking
mom.
imagination, dog.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, bro. Like, I just want things to go back to normal, dog. That's all I want. I want things to go back to normal so much, dude. I didn't care if my homie was next to me in the quarter machine or the arcade Or better yet, how about this? Online, right? We didn't care. We were talking trash the same way that we were talking trash to somebody that was next to me that I didn't even know their first name was peeing, right? I had no idea. We were talking trash. It didn't matter. And
Here,
now if we talk
listen
trash,
here,
guess what?
chopsticks.
You're a piece of shit. This is what I want the FGC to come back to. And this is kind of like the focal point that I want to kind of do the thing in the FGC community. If that goes against Max, so be it. I don't give a fuck. Like, I love Max. You know what? He doesn't decide my fucking taxes at the end of the day. You know what I mean? He doesn't actually matter to the grand scheme of things. To
No.
me,
Max,
this is just
Maximilian?
fuck.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
understand, because Tootin didn't.
This is just games to me, bro. This is
Well,
just
this is
video games
bro.
to me.
I think esports died when who was the fucking player in the Overwatch League that made like a fat joke?
Oh, that was the end of the world, was it?
Yeah, and he got he got fined or banned or something, and it was like, okay, seriously, like you can't even know, like, all right then,
No.
yeah,
Can't make any jokes.
can't make
No,
any
no,
joke, yeah,
no.
can't do any banter, no trash
Can't do
talk,
anything.
nothing. So it's gonna be 10 guys being silent, facing each other on fucking Overwatch or whatever.
You
It's
know,
like, dude, I'm
you
not
know
gonna
what the
watch
worst
that.
one for me was? The
What?
worst one for me that I witnessed was there was a Pokemon competition somewhere, and this like 12-year-old gets up on stage, or it might have even been 10 or something, and the person running it was trans,
Mm.
and when he gets up on the stage, she goes, "Oh, what's your pronouns to him?" And he goes, him.
Yeah.
He goes,
Well,
him, he, or something like that.
Yes, I remember
And
this.
he goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, you don't know the third pronoun, so you're banned." And they banned him from the
Whoa,
tournament over that, dude.
like a 12-year-old or something?
Yeah, they kicked him off the stage over that shit. I thought that's
Wow,
fucking disgusting. Yeah, look it up, bro.
that's disgusting.
I'm like, fucking, it's supposed to be Pokemon, dude, not you fucking social justice bullshit. I'm like, come on. That made me really mad. I shouldn't be allowed to do that crap.
Right?
No, no way. I'm trying to
Can't
find a good
say
photo.
Rock.
I don't want to take a
Can't
new
say-
photo. I can't be fucked. I'm trying to find a good one I can
Bro,
just send a photo.
Like, do you remember the Sonic Fox Mortal Kombat tournament shit that he did? And was Fossy Fostings, right? You guys remember that shit? No. This is where like Sonic Fox before Evo, what was it, 2020? I believe. Frosty Fostings. The head commentator is a buddy of mine on Twitter. And his name on Twitter is Casper. The dude literally like admitted to me that they had to quite literally buffer the language around Sonic Fox and the Frosty Fostings tournament in Mortal Kombat X.
Oh. Yeah,
Isn't he gay?
because he's super gay. That
Yeah.
he wasn't. Yeah.
Why? But why? Why does that
Because
happen?
they're gay.
But here's
Gay.
the thing. We have how many fucking social fucking diatribe bullshit that we have to fight here, bro? Are you gay? Are you trans? Are you bi?
Yeah, I
Are
don't
you
know.
pan?
I know.
Do you
I just think-
identify as a fucking eggplant slash
Dude, no.
emoji slash?
And no,
You know
this
what I mean?
this is the worst
So
part,
many
right?
people here do this,
Me and
bro.
fucking Gogan had this argument, right? And I told him, it's like, all right, bro, because he called me Pete, right? He called me by my name. And I told him, it's
Okay.
like, bro, you can't just rewire yourself to call people different fucking pronouns and all this other bullshit, right? That's not how it works. He's like, oh, yes, you can. It's like, all right, one day, you can't call me Pete. You can call me Gank, you can call me Gangster. You just can't call me Pete. And I was like, I've given it to him one day. Like, do it for a week and not make a mistake. But okay, one day. Dude, he didn't even make it an hour. It was like 22 minutes in and he slipped. And it's like, there you
Yep.
go, bro. You can't just fucking tell yourself, oh, I'm gonna call them, Zim now, or fucking no, it doesn't work like that, dude. Fucking
Yeah,
ugh.
because he was talking. No, yeah, because like your guys' debate was about how like language evolves over time, and your point was like you can't just change language on the fly, and to adhere to that person's
Yeah.
pronouns.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
just
I
tell
remember
somebody,
that
okay,
shit.
you need to
Yeah.
use these words now. It's like, but that's not how it works, man. People have habits. They've been doing things like fucking middle school and shit. It's like we called everything gay. You're gay. That's gay. He's, whatever. And it wasn't an insult to gay people. It was just a word, right? Just like
Yeah, gay was
stupid.
happy. It means happy.
And just like
Means
stupid isn't an insult to all the underintelligence people on the planet. It's just something to call somebody. And oh yeah.
And I feel like watching Conan. Conan, that Arnold Schwarzenegger
Clan
movie. Yeah.
You say
Oh.
something about Clan Dad, Neo?
I wonder if any good movies have come out lately.
Nah, there's nothing, man. There's nothing.
Nah, it's
There's
crap.
some stuff
Movie
coming up
box.
though. The Gorge looked pretty good. That has Miles Teller in it.
Oh, he's good.
The
He's
new
good.
the new Mission Impossible looks really. Oh, I can't wait for that. But
we've been waiting for that for ages.
I
Yeah,
know,
Yeah,
but
waiting for
that'll be-
ages, of course.
that's
that'll be
like
good.
2 more months
Oh,
or
here's
something, I
Faye.
think.
Faye, it's in
There,
there.
yo,
I'm trying
there
to find a
she
photo to
is.
send you, Fate. I'm going through my
Yo,
photos.
we were talking about this weird Australian Nazi motherfucker, and he just now comes in.
Right?
Just now.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
That's right. Speak the doll's name on the shop.
Say my
So,
name.
how many? So, how many? Did they call the ambulance to Tootin's house after he watched that video, man?
Oh, wow.
Right. Like, I mean, there's receipts, bro, and then there's just dropping the fucking hammer.
I
Like,
did it would take a long time to make that video. I went all in.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm over here still like
There's
yo,
I got
receipts
so
and then
mad
there's
when he
dropping
said,
the
like,
Tootin is a
hammer.
guy in Mortal Kombat, but I still don't know who Tootin is as a person. So
YouTuber.
Yeah,
I know
I-
he's a YouTuber, dog.
I know,
just
but
saying,
I've never
I
seen
just
him or
don't
watched
give a-
him or anything. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about this guy. Like, this guy sounds like he's fucking a 2-year-old dude covering Mortal Kombat 2
Such a
content,
shit
dog.
take. Like I said, he had me and Fate were on his thing. Fate first, then me. There could have been some good community there.
Yeah.
But then he just turned around and treated us like we're shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's the sad
well,
part.
it's the same thing with Mike, right? Like, I have tried offering the olive branch to try and figure out what exactly is the core issue here, considering that views are aligned the same. There's no actual issue. Yeah, he's more FGC and I'm more casual MK fan base, like you are, like, but like, what's the issue here? And for whatever reason, he decided, or he and his buddies decided that, like, no, we need to burn down these people in the community. We're going to replace them. And one of those things in your video, dude, was them like crying about us arguing with fucking these young people. And it's like, but your fucking young people are cuddling up to these old people because you choose to. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's,
No, the worst part is
you can't claim age as a problem and then literally do the same thing.
Well,
to
that's the
people
thing.
of their age group.
Because I was going to say in the video, I forgot to say it. I was going to say, okay, so if we're so old and irrelevant, then why do you like Mortal Kombat? It's made by old people.
Yeah, true.
So they're cuddling up to these other older people, and they're doing it clout chasing so that they can get big enough, so that they can start imposing their will on, and guaranteed they'll turn on those old people like that as soon as they're big enough.
Yeah, I didn't watch that video. I didn't watch it. Didn't know fucks.
No, but like socially speaking, though, he's actually right on this. Is like, if what Pete, what, of course, what Pete just said. If you take the middle of the ground of these individuals, and they're trying to grow, right? The middle ground being the young versus what they consider old. I'm guessing what they consider old is in their 30s, right?
Yeah.
Which means we're all ancient.
We're
by the
ancient,
way.
bro.
Oh no, anything over
Yeah.
35 apparently. He's
I'm
like,
32,
Yeah.
so I'm 32.
36, so I'm in the super old category.
So you're safe.
So like when you look at the social structure of how we're doing things now, YouTube is quite literally just another fucking playground bin where we grew up at.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter about the truth, dog. It just matters what they say and whatever they're pandering at the time. That's what matters, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit's
Mhm.
popping off tonight.
Hey, Faye, what sort of photo do you need? Do you need me doing like a thumbs up or anything? Like I'm just looking through
Yeah,
photos trying to find
Yeah,
something.
you can have one that's like, yeah, thumbs up, fucking semi-serious look. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just,
I'm
just
just
like,
lazy. I just don't want to take one and cut it out. It's gonna be
oh no,
photos.
don't do that. No, just send
I'm
whatever
just trying
you
to
got,
find
man.
something to
Fucking
send you.
hell.
Yeah.
I mean, the one you sent's pretty great anyway. So like, you know,
Yeah, I think with the high res, so that's all res.
Now just go for a yeah, g'day.
How you going, brother?
Hey mate, how you doing? I'm good.
Marie, give me a background picture. Where is it? What's a good one?
Oh, my dad did the funniest skit once. I've got this video where he's pretending to be like an American farmer, and he's going, "My dad is corn," because we were growing corn in the backyard at some stage, and he's doing all this shit. Oh fuck, it was funny. Oh, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. My daddy taught me how to make the corn.
That's not socially acceptable. Bruh.
Oh yeah, they say it's racist as fuck if they saw it.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro.
No sense of humor.
However,
Tim,
yeah.
just
So-
that you did response to Tootin.
I don't understand. a
Yeah,
goddamn word
we
you just
didn't
said,
hear nothing
dog.
you just said.
Are you looking at a transformer or something? Like,
Oh, God, you have no idea. Girl, can you hear me now?
So Jojo,
Yeah, you're a little better now.
It's a bit better, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. I was watching TMK's reply video to Toon, and I'm thinking, man, Toon's got a few missing brain cells. He can't see. It's like there's no evidence of Maximilian Dude's involvement, and like it's right
Oh my
in front
God,
of you.
Maximilian
Oh, but check out this video, and it's like, it's like, no, you fucking idiot! It's right there in front of you months later.
See, he thought he could take down the big dog. That's what they think. They think I'm an easy target. I'm like, no. He's like, I did this research in 10 minutes, bro. I'm like, you didn't even know what fucking Pop Tent was. You didn't even go archive.org poptent.com.
No, well, he's part of the orgy session that him and Mike Hollow and a few of those other guys have got going on.
Oh, gross,
Touching,
bro.
feeling each other out.
Oh, don't, man. I'm gonna have dinner soon. Come on, man.
Path, yo, for real though. Like, I don't even think this is an American thing, dog. Like, yo, path of least resistance, dude. That's what this all comes to, bro.
Bullshit pandering.
Oh, what do you mean, path of least resistance? Well, no, he wants to get in there with the FGC guys. That's what it is.
Well, he already is.
He's a small timer.
Oh, you mean Tootin? Oh, okay. I thought you meant Hollow. Well, Tootin's technically bigger than Hollow right now. So.
I'd rather Tootin get bigger than Hollow, that's for sure. Hollow's
Man,
bad.
they
But
sound like
Tootin
some
should
gay
go in.
porno. So,
Did you
I
steal
think he
a
really-
fucking? Did you steal a bait I was dropping all over your vid, bro? Because
No, I didn't. I was wondering what you were
fucking
talking.
yeah, because I'm reacting to your stuff, right? Like or post reacting to it, right? Because I'm remembering what you've said, and I'm
Yeah.
like, but I'm absolutely like baiting the hook. So if that fucking pubic wig decides to rock up and read the comment, right, that thing is gonna probably infuriate him. And the best thing that we can do is that we don't ever directly respond to them. We pretend that they don't exist, and we just keep saying what we're saying, moving forward, and enlightening other people to the way that they are, and not even directly responding in, because we know that they argue in bad faith. so we know that they're not worth it. So
By the
we
way,
just,
can all you guys go there and like Lynx's comment, the one I pinned at the top on that video? Because I
Oh,
want to,
sure thing, man.
I want to
Link
boost the
me-
number on it because he's gonna freak the fuck out if he sees that getting
Link
like
me,
massive
link
thumbs
me
up.
the video. Link me the video. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
Just go to channel Total MK. It's the latest video. Tootin's failed.
Just did it, dude. Just
yeah,
did it.
and you'll. Thank you, mate. Yeah. That way, he'll see that because he, he started some bullshit with her too.
Oh, what did he do? What did he do to her?
Oh, they were gonna have this podcast.
What's the channel
and,
again?
Like with Dynasty, and she was setting it all up, and then he's fucking ghosting her. He's ghosting
Total
Dynasty.
MK.
Total MK.
so what did Tootin say to you?
It is. I'll read it out. I screenshotted it in case he fucking deletes it. Can't trust these cunts anymore. He's like, he's like, hey man, I saw your response video. I think everything went too far, bro. I respect you. As I've said, you're an OG. I said some things I shouldn't have, and that's my bad. I still disagree with the overall take on the whole Max situation, but it's not worth going back and forth on it, dude. If you ever want to hash it out or honestly off stream, I'd be down. And I just said, okay, dude.
That's an admittance of.
Fucking
I'm going to be honest. That's
honest
an
way.
admittance of defeat.
Yeah, that's
him admitting defeat.
Yeah. Well,
he's He's basically admitting that you called him out on that last video.
That's right.
With the proof and like, he's admitting defeat. He's saying,
Two
"Look,
hours of me pulling him out, and he's worried.
Yeah, yeah.
Like saying stupid shit like it's so obvious that only people over 35 watch Total MK, and then I'm like, really? Well, here's 79.6% of my viewers, and they're all under 35. Mr.
He's
fucking
saying
expert on everything.
He's basically saying, "Don't make my pussy bleed anymore, because otherwise I'm going to be sent to the hospital."
But the problem is, Total MK has a massive penis, so you will bleed more. You will.
That's the risk you take, man.
Do we actually care about the truth?
Do you
though?
bleed?
That's the
You
thing.
will.
Tell me, do you bleed?
What was fucking Neo Master was saying before? That's a good point. Mike Hollow sounds like a pornographer's name.
It does. It really does.
Of all the names that you would come up with, as
really
like
his name. I bet
different.
that's not his name, right? That can't be his last
No,
name.
it's not.
gotta be
No,
like,
you know what his last name is?
What?
Oh, it should be good. Something Greek.
No. What were the Nazis trying to do? What were they trying to create? The Fourth?
The
Fourth Reich.
Fourth Reich?
His last name is Reich. Now, this fucking pubic wig was crying because you're like, fucking fake dox me. All these people dox me, right? If you go to his YouTube channel and click on like the about info or whatever,
It says
and
his
then you
last
click
name.
the button to verify, it literally shows his email,
Yeah.
Michael J. Reich. This
Wow.
fucking guy's running around saying all this shit, and it's like, how's your Uncle Hitler going, bro? Like, give me a fucking break, man. You know.
His name is Mike Reich. That is unfortunate.
That's glorious.
Mike the Reich. Fucking hell, man. You can't make this shit up, you know.
Is he the fourth of a lineage? It better not be the third or fourth of a lineage, because then he'll be Mike the third Reich.
Hey, Faye, if you ever see him do anything with if you ever see any likes or retweets or him interacting with the NRS devs, let me know, because I don't reckon they like him. I honestly don't.
No, well, I mean, you know,
why
would they? Why would they give him the time of day?
Trust me, they know who's bad. Trust me, they stay away from them, dude. They don't like them, dude. Trust me. They know. I remember I came across a tweet where someone was. I think it was when who got banned? Is it Sikander that got banned from Mortal Kombat, or was that Six Arakan? I always get them mixed up.
I think Six Arakan was, yeah.
Yeah, so he was sending out death threats, and I said, yeah, nobody should ever make fucking death threats over Mortal Kombat. and I said, and then I retweeted that, and I tagged in like Derek, Tyler, Rigo, I think, I don't know, and yeah, they liked that
Yeah.
tweet, and for them to like that tweet, and in my situation, that means we're on it. Total MK. That's all that means.
I think
Yeah,
that's.
and that's why I got banned.
Actually, yeah, that's fun. That's funny about that. They get banned and they won't talk about it either. I think somewhere along the line, like because they obviously know what's going on. Like, but just because the game has certain politics and stuff in it, I'm almost certain there are people in that studio that have politics that wouldn't agree with the games in general, but they can't
100%.
speak up about it.
Yeah,
And
100%.
and
I
more
got
important, and
his
I know.
wife liking my stuff on Facebook for start, and she works in NetherRealm.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
I have no doubt that they because look, they're not even the ones that like are sort of new there. They know the sort of the fan base because Mortal Kombat's been so established. They know the
Yeah.
real fans from the fake fan. They know someone like Mike Hollow is like it's fucking venom to the system.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can't.
They have to be
I
quiet.
reckon
Yeah.
they do. That's why I'm like, if you ever see anything, let me know, because I don't think they've interacted with him. He tries to make this community in the fighting game community, and he has like ex NRS people on, but I don't think he's ever like spoken to Ed Boon or like anyone like current.
Oh, Ed never waste time with him.
I don't reckon he would, but I'd be annoyed
No,
if he did.
I mean, it would if he did, it would be business wise. Like he would just answer a question. You know, Boone's always been good at that. You know, but as for actually talking to the guy and wanting to get along with him, forget it. I don't
I
think
mean,
that
like
would ever
tweeting
happen.
at him and stuff and like that shit, you know. Yeah. So,
Yeah. Ed Boon just liked one of my posts a couple years ago. That's all.
you know, and he's never unfollowed me, Ed. Out of all the crazy shit I've said, never unfollowed me, bro.
He never
The,
blocked
the,
me
trans,
too.
the trans people get real mad about that. They're like, I can't believe he follows that Total MK guy. They
I
try
remember
and,
when.
yeah, he does.
I remember when he posted one of the black guys who does videos too. What's his name?
Yep.
Troy or something.
Troy Baker.
No, the other one that who does videos. This big tall black dude.
Oh,
He's a big Superman fan. He likes Superman.
I don't know who you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know, but games aside, and you know some of the stuff on Twitter, Ed Boon legit does seem like outside of that and into like the real world, like real life, just hanging out with him. He seems like he'd be the coolest fucking dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know MK Online hung out with him once. Went in his Jeep and stuff. They said he had a Jeep.
oh really?
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, he
I
drove
saw
him around.
I saw the making of Deadly Alliance, and he had a Mercedes compactor.
I want to know how rich that fucker is. I don't know how rich he is, but I'd like to know.
He'd be a millionaire. I
Oh yeah,
think Ed Boon could easily be a
but I'm wondering
multi-millionaire.
how many millions. I'm wondering how big. He's pretty fucking corporate, man. When you're in charge of like a big brand like Mortal Kombat, it is a big brand. I'm not saying it's as big as Pokemon or anything, the world's biggest brand, but he must have a sizable fucking bank account. I tell you what.
Oh,
you know what I want to do?
I
want to
look
through
his life.
I want to look through the collection he's got. I want to look through his stuff, man. Because he's
Just
got
like all
everything.
the
He told me.
the weird swag that he's have.
Yeah, like he always posts like photos of like those Mortal Kombat 3 napkins from like the launch event and stuff. And I'm like, fuck. So
those MK3 napkins, those were totally awesome.
What them? They're fucking sick, bro. Red foil, black napkin with red foil.
Yeah. His name is Tyrese. For say Tyrese.
I don't know
Tyrese. Yeah.
Tyrese.
He does with Zack Snyder and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
But,
Tyrese Gibson.
yeah.
Tyrese Gibson? I think his name is.
Gibson.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't he an actor?
Yeah, actor and is a fan of Dragon Ball, everything, Mortal Kombat, everything.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, because his video was on Ed Boot's thing. He posted on Ed Boot's page, and then he got hated because he posted that photo, that video, that
Oh.
reaction.
I mean,
Crazy.
at the very least now, I think the next Mortal Kombat game has to be at least better than this one. Because
It
at
will
least,
be.
Man. Oh,
That-
yes.
Trump's taking things up, but you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried that they're going to do Injustice next. They fucking better not, I swear.
Nah,
they,
Ed,
well,
I don't think they will,
didn't
but I'm worried.
no,
I'm worried. It's out there, right? And
no,
people
'cause
keep going,
didn't they put in their financial reports that Injustice ain't they didn't put Injustice in there because it's superheroes aren't making
Yeah,
the
but
money that they
yeah,
used to.
you're right, right? But what happens is when a game fails like MK1, they're like, well, we need to reposition. Maybe we should go back to Injustice. They like do shit like that. They're crazy,
yeah,
bro.
Mm.
they have to
Yeah,
give
that
another
wouldn't
one.
be.
If enough people ask for it, you know.
Injustice doesn't make money. Injustice doesn't make a lot of money.
No, it won't. It will be the end of the company if they do it. A,
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'll hate it because I'll be stuck with Injustice, and B, I think it will be at the end of the company, dude.
Yeah.
What do you
And
think?
it
What do you
went-
think of that thumbnail I just sent you, TMK?
Oh yeah, that's great.
You think it's alright?
Yeah, yeah. I like that you
Alright,
added
cool.
Thunder as well. Yeah.
I just
You
find out-
fucking, you
I
like,
don't know.
it's like, I swear to God, you're like the fucking Wish version of of Thunder. No, not Thunder, Lightning from Big Trouble in Little China. Right? You know,
Which, fuck yourself. I look awesome in that hat. What are you talking about?
I know, man. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, because you know when like he lifts up these, like he sort of raises his eyes, you know, and it's all lightning and shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
Good movie.
I got it here.
Fucking good
I got-
movie. It's a fucking epic movie.
Yeah,
Right?
I
it
got
is.
many copies. Many copies.
I'm more of a They Live guy. I love They Live. Oh, I'm with They Live.
They Live is great. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
great too. Yeah, that is fucking amazing.
I've got that here somewhere at all. I've got like Big Trouble in Little China, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. Blu-ray
Oh,
and
really?
DVD. Yeah, there's like
Nice.
this first
One
DVD.
of the best films ever.
special,
Did you hear about what was called the Australian movie got cancelled to do a remaster for 4K? What was it called?
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, fuck yeah! I was pissed, bro.
Yeah.
I wanted the
Oh, it got
4K.
cancelled. I thought you said that it got censored earlier.
No, it cancelled, man. It got fucked. Yeah.
Oh, really? So it's gone
Yeah.
now. Oh, okay, good. Excellent.
No, I
Fucking-
want it on 4K. I know they're going to censor it. No, I want it out unfucking censored.
They won't
Fuck
do that.
that. I hate this
So what-
censorship shit. Can't grab a tranny. No, fuck that. You got to be like that. man.
Grab it. Can't
Just
grab
how
it.
the
I
movie
don't want to
was.
grab it, Trinity, to be honest. You know
Just
what
No,
I'm
watch
but
the
saying?
like,
original
that's how the
tape.
movie was. And like, how come...
I know.
It makes no sense, right? How can a movie like Stand By Me be out where he says, you know, homo, the F slur? Sorry, I know some people are streaming. Fag, all that. There's like a million different homophobic slurs. Stand By Me still came out, didn't get censored.
Stephen
So
King's
if
a
they-
pervert. That's why. Stephen King's a pervert.
No, but
that's why.
the point I'm saying is, if it's a good movie that people like, it's okay,
Yeah, because
right?
Americans
But if it's
not
like,
used
oh, that's
to it.
Australian thing, oh, it's racist.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's the same shit.
Which one was with the kid? Which one was the movie with the kid with his son?
Will Wheaton.
Was the second one?
That's the third one.
Third one?
That's the
Oh, third one.
Crocodile
Sorry.
in LA. Yeah.
I-
Yeah. The
I
second
don't
one's
like-
when they're in the bush with and the drug dealers are after them. The first one's the
Yeah.
original. Yeah.
I remember he had a kid with a big dinosaur and when he
Yeah, that's the
The-
third movie. Crocodile
Yeah.
Dundee in Los Angeles. That one's not very good.
that was shit. I hated it.
Yeah. It's a shame. Could have been
Mm.
the premise could have been really good.
Mm.
Such a good character. I'm surprised there weren't more movies. Honestly. People would have watched him. It's not hard
Yeah.
to make a movie with Crocodile Dundee. They can do a million things with that. Like, I think
Yeah.
the first and second one were perfect though. He probably didn't need. It's probably good they didn't make a whole bunch of movies, but I don't know how they screwed it up when he goes to LA. I don't know how they screwed that up, honestly.
They should put him in MK.
No.
That'll be funny, but we do have a.
You know, that'd be fucking hilarious. He walks up to Tanya, he grabs her in the crotch and goes, "Oi, that's a Sheila!" Oh, you fucking bastard. Yeah. That'd be fucking great.
That would.
That'd be a mod.
Not Tanya, fucking Janet.
Oh, yeah, Janet, yeah.
The one that replaced Cassie. And literally says cancelled when she comes in the screen. Cancelled.
Did she say that?
Yeah. That's her tagline, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, she's
Oh.
still in trends because she comes in and goes cancelled.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucking on the nose, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Holy
What
shit.
What about woman power? Did she say woman power?
And they had Cassie. Cassie was female, and everyone loved Cassie, and they would refuse to put her in this game. What's that tell you?
Cassie's hot. I like Cassie.
Yeah, that's why they didn't want to put her in, because she's hot, and she had the awesome fatality with the where she hits them and puts it on Facebook. That was the best. I know you don't like MKX, bro, but I love that fatality.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I'm playing with
One
her.
of the greatest fatalities of all time. Seriously. When I saw that, I couldn't stop laughing.
I'd have a question for like whoever was in charge of doing fatalities and shit, right? This is what I'd want to know. Why were the fatalities changed? Like, because in MK3, they're kind of like they're not really like. So if you look at, for example, like one of my favorite fatalities in MK2 is the Scorpion throat cut and then cut in half.
That's my favorite
right?
fatality of all time. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you can see like it's a little bit, it's a bit gritty. It's a bit
It's
meaty, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of meat, but in MK3 and then onwards, like in the rest of the 2D era, it's like they kind of like they didn't have that meaty feel. Like you cut them in half, the Kung Lao, you see a little bit of the blood and like obviously a lot of the blood, but like the meat and shit like that. They changed that. They changed it to like
it got weaker from
weird.
the first game. The first game is the most gory. Seriously, think about it.
Yeah.
The whole pit, all the dead bodies, all the heads on spikes and shit. That is crazy, bro. And they didn't do that in MK2.
But to be fair, like it was also the one with the most pixelated. Like the original Doom got away with like ridiculous levels of gore, but like it was cartoony because it was so pixelated.
There wasn't that much gore. That was just like the imp guards on the ground. That was basically it, and the heart on the pad. Everything else was just.
But compared to the other games of the day, that was a lot of fucking gore.
Well, there's also a body count. But like, cause I used to make Doom levels, right? So I've always been Doom and Mortal Kombat, right? But Mortal Kombat 1, the pit, that shit is really gory. It's like really bad, and there was no rating system. There was nothing. It would just come up at random when you die to game over and give you that like slow fucking pan down and show like all that shit, man. And they didn't put that in MK2, and I consider probably MK2 one of the most gory games. But then one day I'm like, that's not in MK2. They took that shit out. They must have. I reckon they changed the pit to that overhead thing to make it less gory. Like, where's all the gore? Where's all the bodies in that when you hit them down from overhead?
Well,
like, where's all? It's gone.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of. Well, I mean, like I still love the pit too because it's a different take on it.
I do too. Right?
I know what you're saying, but how could they have? Yeah, I guess you could have the bodies. Like if you did it now, you could easily do it. Like so, you'd have all these pieces and bodies and shit, and so when they hit the ground, they'd like splatter everywhere. Like like all the impact
and
around
them, not just this concrete, this perfect concrete, like or whatever it was. There was nothing. There was
being the janitor. Imagine being the janitor on the pit too. Right.
Well, they must have had a good janitor because when you hit other people in the pit too, there's no bodies around. There's nothing else.
Shao Kahn's like, right, bitch, out you go, clean that fucker up.
It's
Spotless.
you know what makes me laugh lately? Everyone just keeps going on about how great UMK3 is. That really pisses me off. Like, because I played all three, right? And they're all good. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like they're just shitting on 1 and 2, thinking they're not good games. And like, there's a lot of problems with UMK3. I think
Yeah,
like that
never
whole
liked
that
MK3
combo
a lot.
system is broken, right? For a start, people just running punch and shit. Do you know what I mean? And like I said, the gore's like all weird. It's and like the fatalities are all strange. They're all like goofy, and I'm like, it's so weird. Like these young people, like they're like, I only like UMK3 in the old games now. I'm like, what? Really?
No, they do that because they're people that they watch tell them that it's the best 2D game.
That's what I
Not
reckon.
not what
That's what I reckon. It's like people like
MK2 is
Ketchup
the
and
best.
Mustard only playing UMK3 in that, right? That's what I reckon.
Total, what
I
is your
kind of like
favorite?
MK1 the best because aesthetically it's great. Like it's a brilliant martial arts tournament, and man, I think it's still got the best fatality. There's still even now I wince a little bit when Sub-Zero just grabs their fucking head and just rips their spine off. It's just the impact. I know what you're talking about. Like the impact is just like visceral. It's just straight off.
That fight I had against that guy from Brazil, it was on Mortal Kombat 1. He was so good at the game. And then he goes to me, he goes, you're so good at the game. It came down literally to danger on both sides, splinter of energy on both sides.
That little ding.
We
Ding.
both had it. We both had the ding on both sides.
Huh.
Right? I did Kano's roll. I thought it was enough to chip him down. It wasn't. He was able to block it and counter hit me. And that's the only reason he won. And I said straight away, you didn't finish me. And he goes, oh, I couldn't. He goes, you're so good at the game. What? Oh. He was like shocked. He was genuinely shocked how good I was at MK1 with Kano.
Total, which
That
one is your favorite stage? Your favorite stage on MK2?
the portal.
Favorite. Mine is the green one with the green water.
The
green
Deadpool.
water. Yeah, Deadpool's my favorite. Like, it gives the most nostalgia for me as a kid.
Fun fact for you, Ed Boon originally called that slime. In his source code, he refers to it as slime, not acid, the whole time.
Yeah, that's my favorite
Like
stage.
you
I
hit
love,
him in
I
the
love
slime and then blah blah blah. Yeah.
That's my
You
most.
know what's completely ridiculous is that the Portal has not been in an MK game since Deception. That was the last time the Portal stage appeared in a Mortal Kombat game.
Remind me. I bitched about this so much, especially in MK9 because I loved MK9, and I just really wanted to see the Portal reimagined, and it didn't get reimagined because they made the characters just teleport in and out. I'm like, God damn! I was so mad. That was the only thing I hate about MK9. No Portal stage. Literally, it's the only thing I falter it on.
That actually, in my opinion, hurts it. I think the game's a little bit incomplete because of that. I really do think MK9 would be the perfect MK game. Sorry, Rich, I didn't mean to cut you off, mate, but I really do think that the Portal missing is just that one piece of the puzzle that they fucked up,
right? And we would have got a cool reimagined track for it too, a cool music track.
The problem with modern MK games is that they've tied the fucking cinematic story to the stages, right? So, we're getting stages based on what we're experiencing or seeing in the story, right?
Yeah,
Whereas in the classic games, they're like, because there was no story as such, like at least no cinematic story from front to back, they basically just they just thought up these really awesome locations. Like MK1s are fairly sort of connected. Like you'd always go, oh, is this one leading into this part? Is this one leading into the Warrior Shrine? Is we going from the Palace Gates now into the, is that red door over there? Is that the red door into Shang Tsung's throne room and shit? Right.
It is.
And then MK2 comes out, and MK2 comes out, and it's like, right, we're going to show you what the sort of arid wasteland is like for the, for Outworld with the wasteland stage, and then we're going to show you how like brutally like sort of scary we get things with like the Deadpool, and then we're going to show you something like the Armory is my personal favorite from both music and aesthetic, and I always loved the just that little lava touch that would, you
Yeah.
know,
In
go
the
along the
background,
back of the
yeah.
wall.
The
Yeah,
forge going on, the weapon forgery, right?
yeah. And
Yeah.
so it was kind of like they were trying to show us like all of these, you know, key points and,
Well, that's where the
really
outlawed
awesome
armies get
stuff.
their, that's where the outlawed armies get their weapons, and then they march through the portal into other
Yeah.
realms to take them over.
Yeah,
Like it makes
yeah,
sense. All the
And
levels
then
had like a purpose, even though they didn't fully show them. It was
yeah.
enough. There was enough information there to be like, okay, the armory, that's where they make the weapons. The portal, that's how they invade other realms. The living forest, that's
Mhm.
a fairy place. It's just part of our world. Same with the wastelands and that, and then you'd see like Khan's Arena. That's obviously where all the matches are held and stuff. Yeah, it made perfect sense.
Yeah,
and
and it's
then
good though because then they didn't tie it to the story, so then they
Mm.
could go crazy. Like you know, one of the very few things I like about MK11 were those arcade stages where you had like they were like an actual arcade, and but on the big screen they had like all the classic
Yeah.
stages. I